What is up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome. स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में। क्या हाल है सभी के? अरे माँ कसम बंद हो गया भाई। मेरा है ना आजकल सब कुछ आधा आधा करके जवाब दे रहा है भाई, क्या करूं मैं? हाँ चल चालू हो गया भाइयों और बहनों। अरे अरे कैमियो हो रहा है इधर तो। चैट बताओ ये क्या है, बताओ ये क्या है? ये एक ऐसी चीज है जो हमारे में सभी को खाना पसंद है। हम सब इसे खा के बहुत ही खुश हो जाते हैं। इसे खाने की चीज है ना कि जिसको खाते साथ, मतलब ये ना चाय और इसके साथ खाते हैं, कॉफी के साथ तुम लोग नहीं खाते होगे लेकिन हमारे में खाते हैं। लेकिन हाँ बहुत डेंजर वस्तु है। बताओ ये क्या है, बताओ ये क्या है? खारी है दोस्तों, खारी है। और मैं ऐसा खारी को है ना कॉफी में डुबा के ऐसा अगं मस्त लागलं म्हणून करतोय। भड़क जाती है यार मम्मी। एनीवेज बॉयज वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो आप सभी लोग? कौन कौन है चैट में? आवाज करिए। हेलो फियरलक, हेलो आयुष, हेलो जीनुबेल, हेलो शुभम, हेलो ओजस, हेलो सरीफत, हेलो दीपक, हेलो आशीष, हेलो स्ट्रेंज, हेलो आईक्यू गेमिंग, हेलो ओजस, हेलो दोष भाई गुड मॉर्निंग, हेलो अबरार भाई, हेलो शुभम, हेलो फनी स्टेटस, हेलो अर्जुन, कुंज, युगांत, बैटमैन सिंह, लर्किंग अभी, सुमित, नाइट्रो, आरव, गोल फ्यूरी, दीपक, हेलो सोनल, लॉन्ग टाइम, हाउ यू डूइंग? हेलो आइडेंटिफाई, हेलो गैलेक्सी, हेलो श्रीनाथ, हेलो बैटमैन सिंह, हेलो सुब्रमण्या, हेलो सुमित, हेलो एरर, हेलो ड्यून, हेलो टोनी स्टार्क, हेलो जय, हेलो हर्षित, हेलो नॉट सोनू, हेलो अंकान, हेलो गैलेक्सी, पटापी, पुनीता, हेलो फ्रंटमैन अनीश, सभी का स्वागत है एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में। हाउस बॉय लुकिंग चैट, हाउस बॉय लुकिंग। आज क्रेजी मैचेस होने वाले। आज का दिन नॉर्मल दिन नहीं है भाइयों, आज का दिन है गोटी डे फॉर इंडियन इकोनॉमिक्स, क्योंकि आज जीटा डिवीजन वर्सेस ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स होने वाला है। आज 3 मैचेस है टोटल। ये 3 मैचेस में से जो भी एक तो टोटल 3 टीम्स ये 3 मैचेस में से निकलेंगी और हमें मिलेंगे हमारे टीम्स जो जाएंगे प्लेऑफ्स में। शायद ऐसा ही है ना, शायद शायद। तो मतलब आज अगर जी जीतती है तो जी एडवांसेस इनटू द फाइनल्स। यार मेरे को ही पता नहीं यार, एक काम करते हैं अपन, खुद देखते हैं, खुद सीखेंगे, ठीक है? मतलब खुद अपन है ना जानेंगे कि आज का विषय क्या है। इसी बात में थोड़ा कॉफी भी लेते। I come every other day, just don't say anything in chat. Okay. So you watched the new video? वो वाइपर वाला? भाइयों, by the way, अपने वाइपर डेट वाले वीडियो पे we have almost reached 40,000 views. W's in the chat for that. एक काम कर सकते हैं, सुनो। सब लोग है ना एक्सक्लेमेशन डेट डालेंगे और फिर उसके ऊपर क्लिक करेंगे ना अगर, तो 40,000 हो जाएंगे व्यूज, समझ रहे हो? I'll check it out. Do it right now. Do it right now. That's one of the best videos I have created. Dude, मैं साइलेंट व्यूअर बन गया था, वापस आ रहा हूं धीरे धीरे तुम्हें परेशान करने और क्रिंज फैलाने। मैं पिन कर रहा। ये 40,000। और कल है ना श्रीमान भाई ने कमेंट किया ना उस पे, और फिर उन्होंने मुझे वॉइस नोट भी भेजा ना व्हाट्सएप पे। तो भाई मैंने ना कल सबको फॉरवर्ड किया, मैंने अपने दोस्तों को फॉरवर्ड किया, अपने फादर को, अपने मम्मी को, अपने भाई को, एंड सबको फ्लेक्स किया भाई साहब। चेक करके आती हूँ जी। डेट वाला वीडियो मस्त था हर्ष भाई, मैं तो बहुत बार देख चुका हूँ। बिस्किट को क्रश करके शर्ट के अंदर डालो। क्या ब्रो, लुक एट माई आईज। भाई इतना पसीना क्यों आ रहा है मुझे जबकि एसी लगाई है मैंने? लुक एट माई आईज ब्रो, आई लुक लाइक मैं 4 दिन से सोया नहीं हूं। आ जाओ भाई लोग, मैच कब चालू होने वाला है? कुछ आइडिया है? एनी न्यूज फ्रॉम द सेंटर? कुछ आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो भाई, ट्विच चालू करता हूं तो भाई साहब अलग ही वेबसाइट खुल गई है ऐसा लगता है भाई, गलती से कभी कभी। भाई आज है ना नुस्ते रीमैच है क्या? आज रीमैच पे रीमैच है। रुको, अब मेरे को है ना सबसे पहले ये देखने का है कि भाई कि आज विषय क्या है, ठीक है? तो ये देखो, अभी अपन जाएंगे लिक्विपीडिया पे, ठीक है? तो लिक्विपीडिया करके एक वेबसाइट है, तुम लोगों को अगर नहीं पता तो लिक्विपीडिया वैलोरेंट अपन डालेंगे यहाँ पे, और उसमें जाके हम लोग को है ना, ये देखो इस पे क्लिक करेंगे ना अगर पैसिफिक पे, तो इधर जाके अपने को समझता है। ये देखो, तो आज क्या होने वाला है? आज होने वाला है वीसीटी, बराबर? तो वीसीटी में जो पहला आएगा वो मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई होगा, जो मैड्रिड में होने वाला है, ठीक है? मास्टर्स इवेंट, द मेन इवेंट, ठीक है? वीसीटी मास्टर्स। और अच्छा, करेक्ट मी इफ आई एम रॉन्ग, पहले लीग होती है, सबसे पहले असेंशन होता है, फिर लीग होती है, फिर मास्टर्स होता है, फिर चैंपियंस होता है, बराबर? क्या ये चीज बराबर है दोस्तों? हाँ या ना? पहले असेंशन नहीं, पहले स्प्लिट्स होंगे, हर रीजन के स्प्लिट्स होंगे, फिर असेंशन होएगा, फिर पैसिफिक मतलब फिर लीग होगी, फिर मास्टर्स होगा, और फिर चैंपियंस, बराबर? क्या मैं बराबर हूं? ठीक है, ऑलराइट। ठीक है, ऑलराइट, प्रोफेशनल प्रोफेशनल प्रोफेशनल। तो दोस्तों तो अभी जो चल रहा है, अभी लीग चल रही है बराबर। असेंशन चैंपियंस के बाद आता है, अरे हगरे तो थोड़ा, हाँ भाई, ये जो ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स आई थी ना, वो असेंशन से आई थी मेरे भाई, असेंशन से आई थी। ए रुको रुको, ऐड बंद करने दो भाई, सबसे पहले मेरे को एडवर्टाइजिंग बंद करने दो भाई, मेरे को पैसा ही नहीं कमाना है आज के स्ट्रीम से। जाइला तुम लोग को भाई बिना बीच में, क्लच के बीच में तुम लोग को ऐड देखने मिलता है ना, मेरे को बहुत फिर खपता है भाई, मेरे को नहीं चाहिए वो। डायरेक्ट मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ। चलो इसी बात पे अभी पैसा भेजो। नहीं लेकिन मैंने ऑफ कर दिया, अभी अगर ऐड आ रही है तो बताओ, ठीक है, अभी अगर ऐड आ रही है तो बताओ, ठीक है। तो रुको रुको एक बार ही सर्च कर दो, वैलोरेंट बीसीटी स्टेजेस। ओके, वी विल फॉलो द जर्नी ऑफ दीज टीम्स थ्रू किक ऑफ, ठीक है। पहले किक ऑफ होएगा, किक ऑफ टूर्नामेंट होएगा, 2 इंटरनेशनल लीग स्टेजेस होंगे एंड 2 मास्टर इवेंट्स होंगे विथ ऑल रोड्स लीडिंग टू चैंपियंस इन सोल कोरिया। इसके बाद और इंटरनेशनल लीग्स होंगे। अरे भाई ओके, तो अभी होने वाला है, तो अभी क्या चल रहा है, अभी प्ले इन चल रहा है और फिर उसके बाद में प्ले ऑफ चलेगा। अरे ये कौन इंग्लिश लिखता है भाई ये सब? अच्छा ये ऐड बंद करूं, ये वाला ऐड क्यों बंद करूं भाई? हाँ तो इसमें जो पहला दूसरा आएगा वो मास्टर्स जाएगा, ठीक है। फिर उसके बाद में तीसरा चौथा जो आएगा उसको कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, उसको मिलेगा कप, ठीक है, उसको कप मिलेगा। फिर उसके बाद में पैसिफिक पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे जो हेल्प करेंगे चैंपियंस में क्वालिफाई करने के लिए, सॉरी लास्ट वाला जो इवेंट होएगा उसमें क्वालिफाई करने के लिए। अब विषय ऐसा है, आज जो मैच होंगे, ठीक है, आज जो मैच होंगे उसमें से अपने को शायद मिलेंगे टॉप 3 टीम्स, बराबर? नहीं भे आज नहीं, क्या हो रहा है, रुको रुको रुको। आज जो मैचेस एक सेकेंड भाई, शायद मेरा सिस्टम, भाई कोई मेरे को समझा दो यार। लव दैट वीडियो, आई विल लीव अ कमेंट लेटर। ओके श्योर, थैंक यू भाई, मेरे को कोई समझा दो यार प्लीज, कोई समझा दो भाई, ठीक है। तो आज देखो, आज 4 टीम्स में से 2 टीम्स घर पे जाएंगी, सॉरी 3 टीम्स आज घर पे जाएंगी। फिर उसके बाद में कब होएगा मैच? उसके बाद मैच ही नहीं होएगा भाई लोग। एक काम करते, सुनो ना, एक काम करते, मुंह बंद करके बैठ जाते क्या? मुंह बंद कर देते, ठीक है, तेल लगाने गया, अपन सिर्फ मैच देखते बैठते। नहीं यार फिर मजा नहीं आएगा भाई, फिर मजा नहीं आएगा भाई, हट। वीसीटी ओ भाई, ओ विदम ने अल्टीमुन भाई, जिसने भी बनाया भाई, लव यू।
The man is a legend. Absolutely magnificent. It's just unreal.
Valorant Champions Tour, where the top Valorant teams from around the globe compete to become the next world champion of Valorant.
समझ गया?
We've got you. Here is everything you need to know.
भाई मैंने तेरा गिविंग अप ड्रीम्स वाला वीडियो देखा, मैं रो दिया। अरे
Get plugged into the 2024 season. This season brings us plenty of new teams to watch.
अरे तुझे इच्छा का हो।
3. We are excited to introduce 10 new partners.
चुप ना, चुप।
Winner to win during international league.
सुनो सब लोग सुनो।
Throughout the season,
बराबर।
teams will earn 1 point for every match win during international league play, with each league winner taking an additional 3 points. Teams will also earn 3 points for coming out on top at their kickoff tournament and Masters events. The highest point earner in each league will punch their ticket to champions. Now, let's talk about the season. We'll get things started with kickoff tournaments in each league.
समझे, मतलब अगर तुम एक मैच जीते हो तो तुम्हें 1 लीग पॉइंट मिलेगा, अगर तुम पूरी लीग जीतते हो तो तुम्हें एडिशनल 3 पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे, ठीक है, समझ गया?
between February 17th and March 2nd. The top 2 teams from each kickoff tournament advance directly to Masters Madrid, taking place in mid-March, where we'll establish the frontrunners for the 2024 season.
Boys everywhere, the double swing!
Next, we head straight into the first of 2 International League stages. The top 3 finishers from each League Stage 1 playoff will compete at our first ever China-hosted global event,
एक सेकेंड, क्या इंटरनेशनल लीग होने वाली है? ये पहले हुआ था? ये पहले भी हुआ था क्या?
Straight into the first of 2 International League.
Double swing!
Next, we head straight into the first of 2 International Leagues.
ये पहले भी हुआ था? तो मैं कहा था भाई तभी? मैं कहा था?
Double swing!
Next, we head straight into the first of 2 International Leagues.
Bro knows nothing. सही में भाई मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता. अच्छा ये देखो इसको सब पता है. पेपर एक्स, T1 एंड DRX आर इन प्लेऑफ्स. समझ गया, वो लोग प्लेऑफ में चले गए. ठीक है, 3 टीम्स आ गई प्लेऑफ्स में. ठीक है, एंड 3 टीम्स दैट विल विन टुडेज मैच विल गो इन प्ले इन्स. समझ गया, प्ले इन्स. ठीक है, ये प्ले इन्स में गए और ये प्लेऑफ्स में गए. तो ये आपस में भिड़ेंगे. अगर कोई वैलोरेंट एक्सपर्ट है तो प्लीज यहां पे आइए. प्लीज आपसे हाथ जोड़ के विनंती करता हूं भाई. मेरे को है ना, मेरे को स्कूल जाना पड़ेगा अभी. अरे आज नई दीदी है.
텍스처 선수가 정말 어마어마한 활약을 보여주고 있습니다. 사실 정말 엄청난 성장세를 보여주고 있는데 감독님께서 특별히 좀 텍스처 선수의 성장을 어떻게 도와주셨을까요?
원래 기본적으로 기본기도
기본?
좋고
मम्मा हाँ क्या बोल रहा था? हाँ भाई कोई आके मेरे को समझा दो. कोई आया ही नहीं. वाह भाई कोई नहीं आया यार. लाइफ ऐसी अकेली सी हो गई है भाई. लाइफ अकेली सी हो गई है. कोई आया ही नहीं भाई. किसी को शायद नहीं आता है शायद. तो कौन समझाएगा मेरे को?
The top 3 finishers from each League Stage 1 playoff will compete at our first ever China-hosted global event, Masters Shanghai. Following Masters Shanghai, it's time for International League Stage 2. Each league's top 3 teams in Stage 2 playoffs, plus a 4th team based on championship points, will join the fight to become the 2024 Valorant World Champion.
कोई हिंदी में बता दो यार. कोई हिंदी में बता दो ना प्लीज. कोई हिंदी में बताएगा? शशांक. हेलो भाइयों. हेलो भाइयों.
हेलो हर्ष भाई.
हाँ भाई कौन समझाएगा मुझे?
हेलो.
हाँ बताओ कौन समझाएगा मुझे? बता दीजिए यार.
मैं बताऊं?
हाँ बताइए अबरार भाई प्लीज.
देखो अभी T1 DRX और पेपर एक्स प्लेऑफ्स में क्वालिफाई हो चुका है.
ठीक है.
हाँ अभी आज 3 विनर होंगे ना आज के मैचेस के.
हाँ
उन 3 विनर्स में फिर से राउंड रॉबिन होगी. मतलब सब टीम के साथ खेलना होगा. उसमें जो टॉप होगा वो प्लेऑफ के लिए क्वालिफाई होगा.
समझ गया.
हाँ
मतलब
उसमें
वो
जो
कहाँ पे क्वालिफाई होगा वो?
प्लेऑफ के लिए वो प्लेऑफ में 4 टीम होगी ना. 3 टीम ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है, T1 DRX और पेपर एक्स.
हाँ
प्ले-इन्स के लिए आज जो 3 विनर्स होंगे
हाँ.
वो क्वालिफाई.
तो उनमें एक एक का सबके साथ मैच होएगा.
हाँ
और जो टॉप रहेगा वो प्लेऑफ्स में जाएगा.
करेक्ट. वो चौथा टीम होगा प्लेऑफ के लिए.
समझ गया.
और उसमें जो जीतेगा उसको वो 3 पॉइंट मिलेगा.
हाँ समझ गया. तो मतलब पहले
हाँ.
2 उसमें के टीम्स क्वालिफाई होंगे.
राइट, करेक्ट।
अच्छा, फिर अभी मास्टर्स में वो लोग क्वालिफाई हो गए, ठीक है, तो मास्टर्स
हाँ,
में कौन कौन खेलेगा अभी?
ऐसा हर एक
सारे लीग्स के दो दो जन
करेक्ट।
खेलेंगे।
हाँ 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 हाँ।
सारे लीग के दो दो जन खेल लिए, अब उसमें से भी
हम्म।
टॉप 2 जन कहीं पे तो क्वालिफाई होंगे। वो इंटरनेशनल लीग क्या है उसके आगे?
उसके बाद मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई होंगे ना, उसमें पॉइंट्स ऐड होते रहेगा ना, मतलब
हाँ
मास्टर्स मतलब इसके लिए चैंपियंस के लिए
हाँ,
पॉइंट्स जितना तुम कमाओगे उतना तुम्हारा चैंपियंस का स्लॉट कंफर्म हो जाएगा।
कंफर्म होएगा, बराबर।
हाँ,
नहीं, वो इंटरनेशनल लीग जो बताई वो लोग ने, वो क्या है?
उसका मुझे भी उतना मैं भी पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ वो, लेकिन ये ऐसा अभी जो चल रहा है वैसा 2 बार होगा,
समझ गया,
ताकि प्लेयर्स को और ज्यादा चांस मिले।
चांस मिले, बराबर।
हाँ
मतलब वैलोरेंट मतलब पूरा साल चलेगा, है ना?
हाँ, मतलब सेकंड टूर्नामेंट्स का कब डेट्स पता नहीं मुझे भी, पहला
बराबर
अभी अप्रैल तक चलेगा मास्टर्स,
बराबर,
उसके बाद का शेड्यूल हमें भी नहीं पता।
ठीक है। थैंक यू अबरार भाई।
थैंक
हर्ष
यू।
भाई,
हाँ बोलिए।
भाई लव यू भाई, बिग फैन भाई।
बाय भाई, थैंक यू।
भाई
भाई मैं सच में आपको देख के वाइपर खेलना सीख रहा हूँ भाई, सच में।
थैंक यू भाई।
हर्ष भाई सेम भाई, मैं भी वाइपर प्लेयर बन गया पूरा।
क्या बात है, आप लोग रोज देखते हो मुझे?
हाँ,
हाँ
रोज
भाई, हर
देखता हूँ ना।
रोज।
अरे भाई थैंक यू यार।
भाई
मतलब
एक बात भाई, हर
हाँ,
रोज सुबह स्ट्रीम करना, शाम को स्ट्रीम करना, नाइट को थंबनेल मेकिंग करना, भाई इतना डेडिकेशन, हैट्स ऑफ भाई। एक बार चैट में डब्ल्यू स्पैम होना चाहिए भाई हर्ष भाई के लिए तो। लव यू भाई।
थैंक यू भाई यार। तो मतलब आप लोग रोज देखते हो तो मतलब आपका रैंक क्या है मतलब?
भाई मैं तो
मे-
आपके जैसा हूँ, एसेंडेंट नहीं तो सिल्वर हो गया अब।
मेरा प्लैट 3 है। अभी अभी खेलना स्टार्ट किया हूँ, 2 महीने हो रहे।
क्या बात है भाई, आप 2 महीने
वाइपर
से ही खेल
के।
रहे हो?
हाँ,
तुम मुझे कैसे, कब से देख रहे हो आप?
मैं तुमको जब तुमने वो सबके साथ एक वाइपर का क्लच का वीडियो डाला है ना,
हाँ हाँ हाँ
मतलब वो यूट्यूबर सबके साथ,
हाँ हाँ
जब
हाँ।
मेरा जब से देख रहा हूँ।
ओ तो अभी अभी खेलना चालू किया तुमने?
हाँ,
ओके, क्या बात है, क्या बात है
मेरा
भाई।
जो तुम लाइनअप्स करते हो ना,
हाँ
वो
हाँ हाँ,
थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग लगता है तो वाइपर खेलने में,
सही
तो
है
उसी
भाई।
के साथ खेलता हूँ। एक
ऑल
एक
गुड।
बार देख के स्ट्रीमर्स के साथ भी खेल रहा हूँ।
क्या
आ
बात है,
जाओ ना,
क्या?
खेलते हैं कभी।
जरूर जरूर भाई, जरूर। मैं प्लाट आऊंगा थोड़ी दिनों में, तो खेलते हैं। चलो।
ओके भाई,
आपको
ठीक है
पता
भाई।
होगा शायद, मैंने कल ड्रैग करने के लिए बोला था।
अच्छा, ऐसा याद नहीं रहेगा भाई अभी कैसा है।
हम्म,
चलिए भाई, धन्यवाद आने के लिए।
भाई
चलो आ गया। हाँ बोलिए।
कभी
हाँ
साउथ में भी
लंबे भाई।
मीटअप रखो भाई हर्ष भाई, साउथ में भी मीटअप
हाँ,
रखो।
क्या क्या क्या?
साउथ
साउथ इंडिया में भी कोई मीटअप रखो भाई।
जरूर जरूर भाई, जरूर किसी दिन, आई होप
हाँ
नाउ।
भाई। यस
चलिए।
भाई।
यस यस
चलो,
यस।
लव
बाय
यू
बाय।
भाई।
जी जी
एंजॉय
जी।
लव
स्ट्रीम।
यू।
बाय बाय, थैंक यू गाइस, लव यू। भाई यूपीआई देखा मैंने, कुछ नहीं आया है जय भाई। कितने प्यारे लोग हैं यार लाइफ में।
제가 이제 오늘 특히나 팀의 커뮤니케이션이 굉장히 중요할 텐데 사실 에스트레이어 선수가 이제 서브 오더로 팀에 들어오게 됐지만 언어 장벽이 아직까지 존재하기 때문에 좀 그런 언어적인 요소에서 얼마나 조금은 힘들다는 점을 체감하고 있는지 여쭤봤는데요. 사실 이 언어 장벽이라는 게 작년에도 RRQ가 좀 이슈가 있었던 부분이고, 그리고 언제나 이런 선수들이 새로 들어오면 좀 커뮤니케이션에 있어서 조금 더 보완을 해야 하는 부분이었고, 또 에스트레야 선수가 올해 들어왔기 때문에 이제는 에스트레야 선수가 당연히 이제 그런 좀 힘든 역할을 맡기도 했었는데, 그래도 팀원들 전체로 모두 이해를 해줘야 되고 조금 더 전체적으로 기다려줘야 하는 부분이기 때문에 끝까지 지켜보면 좋겠다고 얘기를 했습니다. Well then, last but not least, last time
हाँ,
Texas
चलेगा।
gave you a really hard time with this super player.
चलेगा। हाँ।
Any plans to shut him down today?
नहीं नहीं,
지난번 젠지전에서는 텍스처 선수의 슈퍼
समझ गया ना सब, बस। हैदराबाद मीटअप नीडेड। भाई मेरे को भी एक दिन हैदराबाद आने का है। कैसा है, हैदराबाद आऊंगा ना और फिर वहां पे ना मेरे को बिरयानी खाने का है। फिर मैं ना एक ऐसा ये करूंगा भाई, क्या उसे कहते हैं, चैलेंज रील बनाऊंगा। तो आज हम लोग खाने वाले हैं दोस्तों मुंबई की बिरयानी और खाएंगे हम हैदराबाद की फेमस हैदराबादी बिरयानी। दोनों को कंपेयर करेंगे और देखेंगे कि मुंबई में मिलने वाली हैदराबादी बिरयानी यहाँ भी कैसी लगती है। ऐसा भाई लोग, तुम लोग को मालूम क्या, मेरे को है ना एक चीज याद आई। मैं ना जब कितवी में बता मालूम क्या, रुको एक सेकंड, इंपॉर्टेंट बात है।
그렇기 때문에 텍스처 선수가 오늘 예상 가능한 플레이를 보여준다면 이제 RRQ가 그것을 최대한 잡아먹을 준비를 했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그렇기 때문에 또 텍스처 선수가 젠지의 크나큰 승리 조건인 만큼 오늘 예측 불가능한 플레이를
ठीक है। तो फिर harshkhel @UPI पे डाला। ओ अच्छा, वो वाले पे डाला तूने। रुक 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 रुक, देखने दे मुझे, रुका देखने दे। अम्मा
You gotta love that from Jen. Hey, how are you gonna shut down Texture? Tell him. He's
Yeah, he's
right
right over there.
He's right over there. Tell him right.
Tell it to his face.
Tell it to his face. But yes, I think even our plushies over here kind of seeing the theme of what we're going through, right? The power of friendship for RRQ. Can they actually come together? I did do that, Quack. Can they actually come together in time for this match?
It is that story. Whether or not they can do it in
अरे विषय कैसा है मालूम क्या, मम्मी का दूसरा फोन है ना, मतलब मम्मी ने नया फोन लिया ना, तो उस पे मैंने ना डाउनलोड ही नहीं किया भाई।
to make sure that you operate.
हाँ अभी दिख रहा है, अभी दिख रहा है, अभी दिख रहा है भाई साहब, दिख रहा है, दिख रहा है, दिख रहा है।
4v5, then you don't really have the
किसने तो 20 रुपए भेजे हैं लेकिन उसका नाम नहीं दिख रहा, और किसने तो 1 रुपए भेजा है उसका नाम नहीं दिख रहा। रुको मेरे को नाम देखने दो, मेरे को उसके लिए वो भीम यूपीआई डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा। मैंने ये वाले अकाउंट में ना मम्मी, ये वाले फोन में मम्मी के भीम यूपीआई डाउनलोड ही नहीं किया। मैं थोड़ा चमन हूँ। तो तुमने भीम यूपीआई वाले आईडी पे भेजा ना, तो मैंने वो डाउनलोड ही नहीं किया इसमें, तो इसलिए मेरे को नोटिफिकेशन ही नहीं दिखा और वो स्क्रीन पे भी नहीं आ रहा है। अभी करेगा।
They know that eventually Genji was going to get a lot of first bloods. So what is their backup, right? How can that
यूट्यूबर्स थंबनेल रिव्यू, हाँ चलो वो कर सकते हैं। अबे हाँ, बोल रहे कि आज है ना, आज ये आने वाला है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, आज ओ भाई डब्ल्यू टर्मिनल वेरी नाइस। ये कितना क्लीन लग रहा भाई, वेरी नाइस भाई, कितना प्यारा लग रहा है ये। चुम्मेरी चुम्मिया, बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है, बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है। डब्ल्यू थंबनेल, डब्ल्यू। और किसका थंबनेल देखे अपन, रुको। ओ भाई व्हाट अ थंबनेल, बेस्ट थंबनेल ऑन यूट्यूब।
right? But we can see that
ओ भाई साहब, 2 जन बोल रहे हैं आरआरक्यू जीतेगी। भाई लोग तुम लोग मुझे बताओ कौन जीतेगा, क्योंकि ओ भाई 69 रुपीज भेजे किसी ने जीपे पे, उसका नाम नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को। रुको, उसका नंबर दिख रहा है, नंबर लिख लो उसका 885465928882। रुको हाँ भाई लोग, मेरे को सेटअप करने दो ताकि तुम लोग का ऑन स्क्रीन आ जाएगा भाई, ताकि तुम लोग का ऑन स्क्रीन आए। अभी तुम लोग का ऑन स्क्रीन आ रहा नहीं रहेगा, जीपे वाला जो नोटिफिकेशन है वो मेरे को भीम यूपीआई सेटअप करने दो। Panda, thank you so much for the 5 euros. I can explain you if you want to know how VCT will work this year. Also, I woke up at 7 AM local time to watch you.
Yeah, I feel like RRQ is just that kind of team
भाई
that builds team
क्या
over
प्यारा
time.
बंदा है यार पांडा भाई।
Right? So I feel like for kickoff, maybe not quite yet, but I do believe I will vote for RRQ one day.
भाई
And I owe you guys
थैंक यू यार पांडा भाई,
so eventually, maybe later on in the
थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग भाई।
now we are gonna get right into this match. We're gonna check out our teams walking out on stage and see how they are.
डब्ल्यू पांडा भाई, डब्ल्यू वो मतलब बाहर गांव में रहते हैं और वो 7 बजे उठे मालूम वहां के, ताकि वो अपने को देख पाए भाई यार। डब्ल्यू पांडा भाई इन द चैट। चलो अभी मेरा फोन वाला यूपीआई सेटअप हो गया, अभी मुझे देखने दो किसने किसने यूपीआई किया था, उनका मिस हुआ है। दिखता कैसे है ट्रांजैक्शन हिस्ट्री? टेक्सचर द गोट। हाँ तो दिव्या ज्योति ने यहाँ पे 69 रुपीज भेजे जीपे पे, धन्यवाद दिव्या ज्योति, लव यू। आदित्य जय ने 1 रुपए भेजा है जीपे पे और लिखा है एक खट्टी टॉफी खरीद लो बाबा, क्या बात है। फिर उसके बाद में गुरबचन कौर ने 20 रुपए भेजे जीपे पे और लिखा है रियली लव यू हर्ष भाई, लव फ्रॉम पंजाब, आई लव यू टू टिल योर बॉटम ऑफ योर हार्ट। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द UPIs एंड GPays एंड OP गेम प्ले। अभी मैंने चालू कर दिया है ना, अभी जो भी तुम करोगे वो ऑन स्क्रीन आ जाएगा, तो अभी कुछ लफड़ा नहीं है, अभी मैं मम्मी को फोन दे के आता हूँ, ठीक है। Hola amigo, कैसे हो, ठीक हो? बहुत ही सही। भाइयों मुझे एक चीज बताओ, मुझे एक चीज बताओ, मुझे एक चीज बताओ, मैं क्या बोल रहा था कि आज तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है RR क्यों जीतेगी या जेनजी जीतेगी? भाई मेरे जिस हिसाब से मेरा जो नॉलेज जाता है ना इसके रिगार्डिंग, ये टीम्स के रिगार्डिंग, भाई मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है झंझी जीतेगी भाई, झंझी जीतेगी, क्योंकि झंझी का जो टीम है ना भाई वो नशा है भाई। ये देखो, ये हमारे VCT पैसिफिक का ये हमारे VCT पैसिफिक का स्टेज, और भाई ऑन द अदर हैंड वो इसका स्टेज VCT अमेरिकास का। VCT अमेरिकास का जो स्टेज बांधा है ना वो उस लड़की ने डिजाइन किया है जिसके पिंटरेस्ट में सिर्फ डिजाइन्स होते हैं वैसे एस्थेटिक्स के, और VCT पैसिफिक का स्टेज उसने बांधा है जो मंडप बांधता है भाई। What was your parents' reaction seeing your YT journey? YT earning? कुछ नहीं भाई, खुश होते हैं यार, खुश है वो लोग, satisfied है, और क्या चाहिए। पूछते नहीं है ज्यादा कितने कमाता है, क्या कमाता है, बट मैं खुद बता देता हूँ। प्राची थैंक यू फॉर द 40। प्रणव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1 रुपी ऑन जीपे, सुपर चैट करी थी, पैसे कट गए तो वो तुम्हें थोड़ी देर में आ जाएंगे। अंकिता और बतूरा भाई का भी थंबनेल देखो। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल थंबनेल, ब्यूटीफुल। टैलॉन वाला जो लोगो ने यूज किया है ना वो वाला यूज नहीं करना चाहिए था, वो TAL। ये क्या थंबनेल है? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, क्या बात है, W थंबनेल, बतूरा बाय OP गेमर YT। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। जब तक स्टार्ट नहीं होता तब तक 1v1 प्राइस है छोटा सा, 1v1। अभी मेरा हाथ में ना भाई एक मोच आई है, इसके वजह से मैं अपना हाथ है ना घुमा नहीं सकता ज्यादा। ये देखो ऐसा हाथ घुमाता हूं तो दर्द होता है माइटी भाई। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए। थैंक यू निरंजन भाई फॉर द 11 रुपए ऑन जीपे। हर्ष इन डायमंड रैंक्ड, क्या हर्ष इन डायमंड रैंक्ड, टेंस विथ ओमन इन टूर्नी। ये क्या बोलना चाह रहा है भाइयों, ये क्या बोलना चाह रहा है ये गूगल पे वाला बंदा? अग्रया भूत मारूंगा, समझा ना, खौटा दूंगा ऐसा। ओजस भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1 रुपए। प्रेडिक्शंस बता सारे मैचेस के आज। RRQ वर्सेस जेनजी 2-0 टू जेनजी, फिर टैलॉन वर्सेस कौन है?
here we are in the map picks and bans, and the biggest question, of course,
ए भाई मैचेस क्या क्या है यार आज?
a remake exactly of what happened just a few days ago, Quack.
I don't know. I mean, you definitely want to avoid some things, and not only just that. You watch how Genji played that Breeze against Paper X. It was really good, so I think RQ might want to, avoid some of it. But not really early on.
It's like basically the same bans. Okay, so Lotus, you got to see that.
अबे G versus Zeta के पहले कौन सा है?
Against Paper X. So now you've got
Lota map, Lota the dirty map of this entire world.
At all for Gen G. It was like 10 to 13.
Vignesh, thank you for the 20 रुपए on super chat.
Again, Meteor and
Love you.
Texture we're popping off on, really pushing Paper X to the
जेंजी
limit.
का कौन सा स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है बे? पता नहीं, मैंने उस दिन देखा नहीं था आरआरक्यू वर्सेस जेंजी का. मैंने दूसरा मैच देखा था. जेंजी वर्सेस कौन था? आई डोंट रिमेंबर, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा मैच था वो.
And this is why I think it's interesting to also see the coaches with the map picks and bans, right? You can see where they kind of struggle. Are they going to bring this out? Are they
Talon
not
versus
gonna bring
Team
this out?
Secret,
And
भाई.
everyone's scratching their heads on this.
तुम्हें बताओ एक चीज. टैलॉन वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट 2-1 हुआ था लास्ट टाइम. 2-1 हुआ था, 2-0 हुआ था, 2-0 हुआ था आई गेस. बट भाई मैं बता रहा हूं, आज ना टीम सीक्रेट कमबैक करेगी मेरे को लगता है. टैलॉन स्पोर्ट्स को हरा सकती है, लेकिन टैलॉन में भाई जो प्लेयर्स है ना, मजा आता है ब्रो. वेरी ऑसम बॉयज.
If they don't win Lotus and they go into Breeze and Genji plays that same Breeze that they did against Paper X.
Kind of makes you
Love
wonder
you too,
why
bhai.
they were like really struggling. Like, do we put out Breeze already?
लोटस स्ट्रॉन्ग है आरआरक्यू का, ऐसा है क्या? लास्ट टाइम मैंने देखा था स्प्लिट था, डिसाइडर मैप स्प्लिट था शायद, नहीं सेकंड या थर्ड मैप स्प्लिट था आरआरक्यू जेंजी का. भाई साहब आइसबॉक्स या स्प्लिट जेंजी स्प्लिट जीती थी, लेकिन क्लोज आया था राइट. स्प्लिट खेलेंगे वो लोग. नहीं, स्प्लिट के अलावा कोई और खेलेंगे, आइसबॉक्स खेलेंगे शायद.
Yeah, and that's exactly.
अच्छा बैन करना है क्या? अभी बैन करेंगे, अभी बैन करेंगे, तो they'll ban Icebox.
The maps can basically enable or disable a player entirely, right? And I do know that RQ, of course, they have their eyes on texture, but I'm not sure, especially with that.
क्या लगता है चैट, ये लोग बैन करेंगे Icebox?
It's always something that you want to wonder about. And Breeze is such a big map. There's a lot more space for texture to work around, unless RQ, really has a way to
Icebox खेल रहे हैं, Icebox खेल रहे हैं.
Great, and I was just wondering about this.
Icebox खेल रहे हैं, Icebox खेल रहे हैं.
It's very likely that Genji's gonna ban out Icebox. They want to ban out Split and play.
देखो ना, एक बारी है ना आरआरक्यू के कोच को देखो और एक बारी मेरे को देखो. सिमिलैरिटीज दिख रही है कि नहीं? सिमिलैरिटीज है कि नहीं बताओ, जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ. मतलब कोच बन सकता हूँ कि नहीं मैं? आपको होना था उधर. फैक्ट्स तो बोले ले भाई तुम. अरे भाई होते
potentially might go a little bit.
Double controller.
Finally! Yes!
चेंबर ऑन एल्मीमोर.
Can I change my prediction?
क्या बहुत अच्छा खेलता है क्या एल्मीमोर? एल्मीमोर बहुत मारता है क्या चेंबर से?
Only because they're actually playing Chamber.
Very interesting, and we do have texture on the Raze, which we were pointing out
Texture
earlier,
on Raze,
might
bhai
not
saab.
be as flashy as his jet. So we're gonna see. It's gonna be Jemkin and texture.
Munchkin on Viper,
There's a
as
chance.
always.
There is a chance. Not just, Jemkin and Texture too. I mean, the way RQ operates with Jemkin is very different, but at the same time, this is a very big thing. You've got that Chamber coming through. Chamber, if Elmimore can
अबे
actually,
यार,
make use
भाई,
of those abilities.
अब मुझे देखना है कि एल्मीमोर है ना कैसा सेंटिनल खेलेगा. अभी देखो लोटस पे है ना सी डिफॉल्ट होता है कि वाइपर और किलजॉय खेलते सी पे, ठीक है. अब आरआरक्यू के पास है ना, ये है क्या हो सकता है, आरआरक्यू के पास चेंबर है, तो सी साइट वो लोग कैसा डिफेंड करेंगे ना, मेरे को वो देखने का है भाई. विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल होने वाला है सी साइड पे, ऐसा मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है. देखते हैं अभी क्या सीन. क्रिस्पी शॉट्स आने वाले, ऐसा सीन. ये स्पोर्ट्स में 2 डुअलिस्ट क्यों नहीं खेलते? मतलब एक टीम में 2 डुअलिस्ट, क्या मालूम भाई, हर एक का कॉम्प अलग अलग होता है ना. खेलते हैं भाई, खेलते हैं, डबल डुअलिस्ट भी खेलते हैं. लव यू भाई, पढ़ लिया आपका मैसेज मैंने. एल्मीमोर शेरिफ इज सो गुड, सो हिज हेड हंटर इज डेंजरस. अच्छा, आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं आज के मैचेस में? आरआरक्यू जेंजी में तो आई हैव नो फेवरेट्स. आई एम ओके इफ जेंजी विंस, कॉज टेक्सचर है उसमें एंड मंचकिन है, वो 2 प्लेयर्स अच्छे लगते हैं मेरे को. और बाकी T1 वर्सेस TS है ना, वो एक इंटरेस्टिंग मैच होने वाला है. सॉरी, टैलॉन वर्सेस TS. मेरे को टैलॉन बहुत पसंद आ रही है टीम, मजाक से हटके. नॉट बिकॉज कि वो केली की फेवरेट टीम है, बट मुझे पसंद आ रही है. और जी वर्सेस जेटा के बारे में तो पता नहीं मेरे को, मैं बात नहीं करने वाला हूँ कुछ भी. ठीक है, मैं कुछ बात नहीं करने वाला हूँ.
Will today finally be the day RQ gets one up on Gen G? We're gonna find out as we head into Lotus, over to Achilles and Aserai.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Killjoy A पे नहीं खेलता, नहीं. यूजुअली वो लोग C पे सेटअप लगाते हैं.
Fourth time, is it the charm here for RQ, or will Gen G continually deny them access into?
ये सारे डुअलिस्ट रेस क्यों लेते हैं, क्या मालूम. ये चालू हो रहा है क्या मैच? मैच चालू हो रहा है बच्ची, बच्ची मैच चालू हो रहा है. एक्साइटेड हो रहा हूं मैं, एक्साइटेड. जी फाइटिंग में चेयर में मत बैठना. हाँ हाँ हाँ, जी के मैच में मैं नीचे नहीं बैठूंगा, याद दिलाना. मैं खड़े रह के देखूंगा मैच, ठीक है ना भाई लोग. जी के मैच में मैं खड़े रह के देखने वाला हूँ, याद दिलाना.
Find myself frustrated though as we get ready to go.
रेज इज बेटर ऑन लोटस देन जेट. बराबर बराबर बराबर, 100%, 100%. आरआरक्यू का कोच हैदराबाद जैसे दिखता थोड़ा थोड़ा, है ना, गोरा है. हाँ, उसका दाढ़ी भी वैसा ही है. हाँ, बराबर बोला, बराबर बोला. और चश्मा भी वैसा गोल सा है. टॉस, अबे अपना टॉस किधर गया? अबे यार,
He made his career. He
भाई
started
टॉस
his
किधर है?
career on that pick. That's what launched him to fame when he was playing on Northampton.
मेरा टॉस गायब हो गया.
Through with it, but on the
Shit
same,
यार,
let's go
जी
ahead and
कैसे
get ready to
जीतेगी
peek the
अभी?
game and see who is going to be coming out on top, because Chamber or not, Meteor has looked good. As the desk was saying, this guy
अबे
is
यार.
basically a duelist, but wearing Killjoy's clothes.
Yeah, and don't forget about how much impact he was able to do with
Let's
those lurks of his. Even just
go,
on this
let's
Killjoy, he does not miss a
go.
beat. Even
Let's
again,
go.
him not being on that chamber. Another thing I just wanted to point out here, Achilles, real quick, is Jemkin, when they were up against Gen G last time that they faced against
तो जी का मैच मत देखना, जीत जाएंगे साले. मैं देखा इसलिए जीती है, समझा ना, बहुत मारूंगा.
kind of counter coming into
Thank you, Avi bhai.
Sure. I mean, we saw the really fast start for Jemkin, but then just wasn't really able to maintain that performance that he was putting up. Went like 12-3.
Yeah.
And next thing you knew, it was 12-9, and then it just wasn't climbing nearly
Okay,
as much. That
कौन attack कर रहा है? Gen G attack कर रही है भाई लोग.
And that's something that RQ, they need to have him very much moving
और
forward.
सी पे अकेला एल्मीमोर खेल रहा है, देखो कितना फॉरवर्ड.
Link is open. It seems like Gen G able to push in.
लिंक खोल दिया है, फाइट ले रहे लिंक पे, ट्री खोल दिया है. Bro, they are fighting everything. वो लोग ट्री से ओपन है. That's a nice flash. But he gets down. दो जन पुश करे कैरन भाई पे, मर गए दोनों ने. ओ भाई साहब, अच्छा वो कैरन नहीं था.
Now just flips an Elmore left standing. Elmore still trying to make his way over. Flip shot. He's trying to stay alive. Tucks into the border. The double face coming through, and Karon's going to be able to find the kill.
लाकिया और कैरन बचे सिर्फ.
Low HP. One headhunter bullet and a frenzy.
और एल्मीमोर भाई.
The jump peek there.
एल्मीमोर भाई पे एक शॉट है शायद वो इसका डेड हंटर का, हेड हंटर का. ओ भाई वो लो है, ओमन लो है, ओमन लो है. पीक किया तो मर जाएगा.
Find a peek. They don't see him.
कैरन 1 HP है भाई लोग.
10 bullets locked in. They're looking for the double face. The headshot comes in.
1 bullet and a dream. Will Elmore do it? भाई साहब मेरे को लगा चापटी मार रहा है अभी एल्मीमोर.
RDB wide swung.
Yeah, this is what I'm
Okay,
talking
agreed.
about. Again, the
भाई
pressure
OP
on
player हो,
Jemkin
thank you.
to really step
भाई इसमें
in,
पर्सनल
step
अकाउंट
on
होता
the
है या
pace
रायट देता है,
when
रायट
Gen G
देता है.
goes for those presses. You saw that they doubled up on the back of the site, but somehow he wasn't really able to convert the kills, whether it's the positioning, whether it's, again, the nerves hitting him. He really needs to get that step up. And just looking into the other replays that we had here, Gen G, again, showing how confident they are using Texture as that spear tip into the site. They've done it in the past couple of days, and they're keeping that momentum here and now.
Alrighty, well, maybe it is me. It's just, you know,
Time
I've been
out?
trying to shift the blame over to the likes of T1, but maybe ultimately it's my fault.
किसको मूतने लगी है क्या भाइयों?
I have nothing else to say.
Player
on the
issue.
back end of that, but I mean, just because every time
प्लेयर
I'm
इशू
here,
क्या होता है?
Is it just the Achilles curse?
प्लेयर इशू क्या होता है भाई?
It's like third day. I haven't had like, you know, those long tag pauses. But I was telling Paper Thin, you know, when you see it, don't give it any light of day. Just don't think about it. It'll eventually pass.
Yeah, maybe it's the combo. Maybe it's if paper thin
पूपू
and I
ब्रेक,
are
हाँ
both
बे
using
बराबर
ability.
उसको पूपू लगी रहेगी, बराबर बराबर
His
बराबर
legs have
बोले,
been smooth, but he hasn't been
उसको
here,
पूपू लगी
which
रहेगी
is
बे,
why
इसलिए गया
it's
वो.
been so enjoyable the last couple broadcast days. But maybe
प्लेयर
it's
इशू
not
मतलब कोई प्लेयर टपक गया होगा, कैसा
I know
बात
he
कर
is,
रहे हो?
and that's fine.
We're so sorry.
Are you really a duo with somebody?
वाह क्या
If you
मस्त बना है.
can't just really grow
आर्टिस्ट,
each
लेकिन
other's gears a
आर्टिस्ट
little
दिखनी
bit?
चाहिए भाई. आर्टिस्ट किसने बनाया है ना, मेरे को अप्रिशिएट करना है उसको.
Killed my duo plenty of times already.
हटना साले, हट.
You know, when it hits a certain point,
Yeah.
you feel that comfortability to just be able to really just
Yeah.
take stabs at one another. But we'll if we get any update as far as what is going on here, we'll of course push that information forward. to
That's
you
right,
guys.
big fan.
Hopefully
Hey,
it's
hello,
something we
Virus,
can deal
कैसा
with
है?
very quickly so that we can get back in, because obviously so far we've only seen that pistol round very narrowly
भाई
won
बीच में आ
by
गया
the
यार वो.
side of Gen G, but potentially a worrying trend.
True.
भाई आर्टिस्ट को अप्रिशिएट
Another thing
करना
again,
मेरा है यार.
You know, just looking into this, I think the
Gen G
best was
wins.
also talking about it is how
कल इंग्लिश का एग्जाम है,
the
स्टिल
maps
ऑन योर
have
स्ट्रीम.
been. It just feels
फेल हो
like
जाएगा भाई.
both
ये
are
आज एग्जाम था ना रे, हिंदी का, मराठी का, इंग्लिश का एग्जाम था ना तुम लोगों का. कैसा गया? पढ़ रहे वढ़ रहे हो ना भाई? 12th 11th वालों, सालों 20 दिन रहेंगे कुछ मुश्किल से एग्जाम के, ठीक है? 15-20 दिन भाई पढ़ाई कर लो यार, पढ़ाई कर लो भाई. 12th में तो अलग ही सीन रहता है यार. पेपर से ना 7-8 ही होते हैं, लेकिन भाई छुट्टियां होती है ना 7 दिन की, 5 दिन की, 10 दिन की छुट्टियां होती है भाई. कैसा गया एग्जाम, कैसे गया?
But I mean, it's very true. I mean, this is the
Exam
last
कैसे गया?
legs for a lot of these teams. Obviously, still that playing in is on the horizon, so there's plenty more
मेरा
opportunities
आज
to be eliminated.
मेरा आज रहा आपने कन्वोकेशन में, आज रहा आपने, मतलब मेरा मराठी हो गया, क्या बात है. 11:30 को खत्म होगा. अच्छा अच्छा भाई, डिस्कॉर्ड में मस्त चीज भेजा, देखो. तुमको पाया है तो जैसे खोया हूँ. ओह, ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ग्रुप ए, ग्रुप बी, ग्रुप सी, ठीक है? ये ग्रुप ए, ग्रुप बी, ग्रुप सी है. ग्रुप ए के अभी T1 क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है. ग्रुप बी में आज फाइनल होएगा, वो समझेगा अपने को, ठीक है? तो ग्रुप ए के पहले हैं. अच्छा, तो विनर ब्रैकेट वाले प्लेऑफ्स में गए और ये लूजर ब्रैकेट है. लूजर ब्रैकेट वाले प्लेइंस में जाएंगे. ए भाई, घंटा नहीं समझता भाई एक तो मेरे को. ओ भाई, और पढ़ाई आ गई, पढ़ाई आ गई भाई साहब, और पढ़ाई आ गई. प्रीमियर वीमियर लिखा है इसमें तो. अरे भाई यार, ये मेरे को पढ़ाई नहीं करनी प्लीज. ये चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया. अबे राउंड आगे भी चले गया.
He really can't do that battle against Meteor with the one shot, one kill, even at body shot. So other direction.
प्लांट हो भी गया भाई. जेंजी राउंड निकाल भी दी. चलो वैसे भी बाय राउंड था, निकालने ही वाली थी. वीसीडी अमेरिका वर्सेस वीसीडी पैसिफिक होगा क्या? मास्टर्स में सारे होंगे भाई, सारे इंटरनेशनल इवेंट होगा पूरा.
And ultimately, Flips can just sacrifice himself over towards the spike.
This is where I think teams start to get, you know, a lot more, at least looking to buys, a lot more aware of the outlaw, because again, if you buy on your save round, even just
ऑल इंडिया रैंक 96 आ गया भाई मेरा आज. फुल पार्टी. ओ कांग्रेट्स भाई, कांग्रेट्स. ओ भाई साहब,
you know what? It feels like there's no resistance from RRQ on the defense. There's no heat check whatsoever. It's really just Genji walking up, getting these quick kills, and then transitioning or getting more advantage after that.
चलो ऑफ निकालिए क्या? नहीं 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 नहीं, आउटलॉ ही है. मीटियोर पे आउटलॉ है, ये बोनस राउंड है भाई. एल्मी मोर भाई फुल फॉरवर्ड खेल रहा है क्या? सी पे अकेले, सी पे एंकर कर रहे हैं. Oh भाई, what an angle.
He's getting ready to swing the corner. Takes the shot. It's just a hair off.
पड़ी क्या एल्मीमोर को? नहीं पड़ी, नहीं पड़ी.
Makes it out with his life intact.
टेक्सचर के पास गार्डियन है, मीटियोर के पास आउटलॉ है. मेरे को लगा टेक्सचर के पास भी आउटलॉ है. अभी देखो दो जन आ गए सी पे होल्ड करने, वाइपर और एल्मीमोर, मतलब चेंबर.
Slowly checking the angles, making sure that every crevice of C does not
ए पे फॉरवर्ड कंट्रोल मिल गया है आरआरक्यू को.
That's the thing, just having that.
और Killjoy होल्ड कर रहा है वो पुश.
Trademark, really the only trap that you
They're trying going C.
Worry about those standard Killjoy setups here on C. Try to use the paint.
ये नीड खा लेगा वो. Blind.
You're more than fine to pretty much just plow onward.
सब पीछे चलेगा, ये रीटेक खेल रहा है.
Is not even here. So Texture for now moving forward, does grab that spike. The plant here. Yes, at the base of the ramp.
पार्कोर बच्ची.
पार्कोर. The 5-man retake.
Smokes are going down though, and Viper talks to
जेंजी का ये राउंड बहुत ह्यूज होएगा क्योंकि जेंजी का बोनस सही है. What an angle भाई, क्या? अरे भाई कितना अच्छा एंगल मिस हुआ उसका. ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड साइड 2v3 है दोस्तों. 2v2? Okay, 2v1. No, पीछे तेरे. What? No way. ओ भाई मिस कर दिया. एक पीछे तेरे. ओ भाई जेंजी निकाल ली भाई बोनस राउंड उनका. भाई साहब बोनस राउंड निकाली इस भाई. कैसा उड़ी मार के पीछे चले गया उसके भाई. रिंगा रिंगा रोसेस हो गया था. खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक राउंड, खतरनाक राउंड. ए तुम लोगों ने क्रॉसर देखा क्या? ये क्रॉसर देखा क्या? सबके क्रॉसर देखो. हाँ क्या वही क्रॉसर है जो मैंने कल रखा था भाई साहब.
Not looking down, not expecting. The enemy Omen just resting beneath his feet. Sees nade combo attempt over here at A. No one there to receive it. As Elmi Moore quite far forward, and it's a very shallow rendezvous, so Raze can get on top of him very quickly. He sees the hand, the Prowler chasing, just tries to go for the blind shot. Let's see if he can find anything. Fortunate for him. You're not exactly going to rush this one down, but still put a good amount of damage into it.
Look at this, RQ's just rotated already. They know that there's an opportunity or a possibility here where Texture just throws out his showstopper now that it's available for him. Just chase down Elmi Morton's already injured, already used to get that rendezvous. They've been using this to just hard press their opponents. Here on the other side though. Yeah.
Inching really far forward against that wall. Now just drifting away, and looks like RQ kind of getting a decent sense of what is going to end up happening here. Smoke comes down. He flips a little bit of added protection. B-side pivot certainly is possible though for Gen G.
There is very little firepower for them to work with.
What? What?
I've actually gotten a headshot through the
भाई
Prowler. Either way, Munchkin does get
33 HP कैसे बच गया Munchkin? ओ भाई साहब.
Managing to find meteor.
भाई उसको हेडशॉट लगा नहीं, वो प्राउलर के थ्रू गया.
It's going to be a bit more close quarters. Jimkin backing away, the paranoia helped to save his life.
प्लांट मिल गया यहाँ पे जेंजी को. जेंजी का फुल बाय है और आरआरक्यू का बाय नहीं है ये. एक आउटलॉ है लेकिन वाइपर पे. उसका नाम क्या है भाई? वाइपर का नाम कैसे लेते हैं?
Has gone towards Lake, so maybe they can get separated here and start defusing that spike.
ये तो अस मोमेंट हो गया भाई.
Around the corner, now the showstopper further delaying, just buying time.
4 जन बी पे है आरआरक्यू के. टेक्सचर ने अल्ट खोला है.
Gonna be sent forward. Damage not really gonna be found. Current actually just putting his aim, ends up getting taken out. Jimkin finding the kill.
बंडल मिल गई.
Time, however, still
टाइम बहुत कम है.
Still in a rough
मॉली नहीं है ना उसपे? नहीं होने वाला ये.
Munchkin finishing off that low HP Viper, but they can't get this spike. They can't hold on to this one. They need to try to clear it out.
Bro!
They really do, but it's just going to be weapons, not even.
नहीं लेकिन कोई नहीं दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. दिक्कत की बात नहीं है क्योंकि अगला राउंड वैसे भी बाय आने वाला है जेंजी का. सो राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था ये जेंजी को. Anyways, they can still buy, right?
We're not going to survive this, but we can win the round very cleanly if we just do exactly this. The contact that they've done wasn't really to trade efficiently for themselves. It was them to efficiently trade themselves from stopping.
देखो buy तो है. Texture का बस half buy है. वो full buy है. Okay. I mean half buy बोल रहा हूँ. Half shield buy है. लास्ट राउंड में इतने सारे जन मारे ना, उसके लिए ऑर्ब्स तो मिले देखो फट्टे आरआरक्यू को. अभी ऑर्ब भी आ चुकी है एल्मी मोर पे जो कि सी पे खेल रहा है. बिग नेड भाई, बच गया वो. क्या नेड था.
takes out Munchkin as he swings the corner.
भाई साहब जमा कर दी जमा 4 जन ए पे खेल रहे भाई RRQ के जमा कर दी भाई सबको भाई साहब अकेला मीटियोर बचा है अभी रवल पे
Swing onto the corner. Find one. Would have to be an ace clutch though, but Sparrow
राउंड है काम 25 कर दी इस बच्ची काम 25
This is what RRQ is just kind of hoping for. That Gen G trips up their slow, methodical approach, just quickly transitioning out into rubble, getting punished by that.
मीडिया देखो सरप्राइज है देखता हूँ
See time and time again happen from
हर्ष
defenders.
भाई आपका टट्टी गेम प्ले देखने मिलेगा आज कल खेला ना मैंने और कल एकदम डेंजर खेला भाई
Gen G in an unfavorable, undesirable situation and
अभी भी 3 जन ए पुश कर रहे हैं RRQ के ये राउंड काफी लो है जेनजी का क्योंकि भाई लगातार 2 राउंड्स हारे
he's got an operator.
भाई सब 4-4 अल्ट से RRQ के पास खींच दे जेमकिन खींच दे अरे नहीं खींच रहा यार भाई मेरा कॉल सुनना है यार खींच देता है यार ओ भाई जेनजी लर्क कर रहा है देखो बी पे एंड एल्मीमोर का पोजीशन बहुत फॉरवर्ड They got an info कि B पे एक बंदा लर्क कर रहा है
Yeah. Just kind of hoping that maybe that would have chased something when the Nightfall Tracer still was available.
TP करके उसने info ले लिया कि B के बाहर कोई है क्या
Is isolated here, so he has to hold by himself.
अब भी अल्ट खोला भाई उसने Did he connected? No. भाई ये वाइपर ने मारा है भाई
Elmimore taps the door, holding that hard angle here with the operator. Meteor can separate this. If he can find this opening kill, cannot. Swings out wider as the door reopens. Elmimore will get himself on the board as well. RQ will get themselves a second round win.
This might be the time for Gen G to not keep pushing out of rubble. It just doesn't work. And this is the same thing that happened. Maybe they were a lot more confident because they had that Nightfall.
कौन सा कंट्रोलर नहीं है क्या कौन सा कंट्रोलर नहीं है मतलब
They show to us why they have this locked.
हर्ष भाई मैं वही हूँ जिसने आपके My name is हर्ष वाले पे रील बनाया हगरिया लिखा था
RQ, but that lockdown
याद नहीं बे
it's been built up for Meteor. See whether or not that's going to come into play in this round as Elmimore again just looking to push forward, takes him.
एल्मीमोर अभी भाई सब बहुत फॉरवर्ड आते हुए टीपी
Oh man, nearly got himself a collab there as they were just all jiggle picking the corner. Elmimore comes up the goods. Lakia now eliminated. Continues to re-peek, just trying to get an angle.
ओ वहाँ पे मीटियोर को पीक मिल गया भाई बी पे डैम मीटियोर के पास अल्ट है but the spike is towards C.
They have options here. They can't just slow the pace down. Wait for the utility.
अभी देखते क्या करते भाई डिफेंसिव वर्ल्ड बहुत अच्छा अल्ट यहाँ पे तो अभी वो लोगों को पीछे ही जाना पड़ेगा but Meteor can still ult and get the Viper back you know
I mean, look at the setup here. I mean, the rotation over. Flip Shatter drops the pit onto B, stopping them from
वो लोग C की तरफ ही जा रहे हैं एल्मीमोर का गेम है लेकिन ओमन वो स्मोक कर सकता है एल्मीमोर को और दिस ड्राई पीक दे आर ड्राई पीकिंग बेबी
shots and slow them down. Spots one. Quick adjustment downward. Finds Munchkin. Looks for a little bit more. Lockdown now coming in. Elmimore. Good for the second shot, but soon he's going to
नशे से चढ़ गई ओए गेम प्ले बाय एल्मीमोर
It has to be respected. It buys enough space here for Gen G to push forward.
2v4 है ये 2v4
It will secure that site, but there's so many positions
Turret आया इस पे
to deal with. Excuse me. As now Meteor, I think he realizes this, so he wants to be put in a position where it's a little bit forward, it's a little bit off angle. It's
nice blind.
Very aggressive, but he does get a chance to maybe get a kill early.
Oh, and he is ready for the swing.
1v3.
Chamberman, I know what you're thinking. This man should strike him down, but that leaves Khelraay, the newest member, in a 1v3. Couple low HP bars. Snapping on the first shot.
Oh, भाई यार ये लोग क्या पोजीशनिंग करते हैं वो वाइपर यहाँ पे चढ़ के मार दिया इसको और इतना क्विकली चढ़ा है ना वो भाई उसका पीओवी देखना है भाई ये लोग क्या पार्कोर करते हैं उसने बीहॉप किया है वहां पे ऊपर ये रेलिंग से ना चढ़ के वो बॉक्सेस पे गया भाई क्रेजी लोग हैं यार ये लोग बहुत
foundations of what is there to defend each and every side. For C, it's been Elmimore. If they can't deal with this, they have to go through the again the string of utilities that
ये देखो माँ कसम साला
yeah don't forget sniper is important for Elmimore, but yeah they have at least defensive
कितना प्यारा हंसा है भाई
Gen G in every single site for now at least.
Nice setup.
हेलो ज्योतिर भाई कैसे हो
Seeing it a couple times in a row where they prepared to try to counteract it as the nade goes out. Texture in a bit of a rough spot.
स्पैम कर दी इस भाई टेक्सचर को
spraying through. It does take
भाई
him
ये
down.
कंट्रोल बहुत अच्छा ले रहे भाई RRQ
Hit by the C's, and then just pop shots through the smoke.
काफी अच्छा स्ट्रैट लगा रहे भाई काफी अच्छा स्ट्रैट लगा रहे वो लोग
Very good, because Dexter's down. This leaves Gen G just stuck outside of tree. Nara Q, they've already gathered like 4 players here and now. Xpharaoh, he's just okay holding the angle at this point on Link. But, the timing.
Xpharaoh, he caught with that util in hand. It's gonna be no, but as he redraws, Kara is holding out for more, be able to find that kill. Straight gonna be good for 2, but Lock here responding with a headshot now, upgrading the weapon. Grabs the Phantom off the ground. Still though, 3v2, power and numbers here for RRQ.
अंधे में मारता है
Gen G can isolate, take out Jemkin. Just keeps him in with a chance, but Jemkin trying to hold the line.
भाई
Great shot.
साहब
Spray.
भाई कैरोन ने अंधे में हेडशॉट मारा उसको 600 की वॉचिंग और 600 लाइक्स भी नहीं है मेरे को एक्चुअली है ना लोग पसंद नहीं करते रे और मैं रोज सोचता हूँ कि भाई क्यों लोग मुझे पसंद नहीं करते तो पता नहीं भाई क्या अभी
was very much exposed as to how you saw Estrella get those 2 kills, and of course Gen G not really having too many options, wanted to go for A, and Jemkin's
मैं
there
ये
just to
ब्लैक
receive.
चश्मा
Very,
क्यों
very
पहनता हूँ
pressure.
घर में ये सब पूछते भाई क्योंकि ये चश्मे के पीछे मेरी आंखें नजर नहीं आती ना
Still not a timeout inside. Both teams very much close, I should say, very much trusting in their teams to be able to make the adjustments. Turret setup eventually has to be cleared.
ओ भाई साहब एलमी मोर के अंदर है ना जो वो मुझे चाहिए भाई
Now going to be backing away as he sees him
4 जन ए पुश किए भाई RRQ के 4 जन कंट्रोल लिए आने नहीं दिए भाई जेंजी को आने नहीं चाहिए दिए
being outgunned.
Yeah, I think it's just more of. I also like how Meteor is so aware of the angle that Elmimore will recheck, so he goes to the other side. Estrella, Odin strong.
Unfortunate. Just really utilizing and abusing these high pen weapons. Those paper thin walls.
3 जन बचे यहाँ पे RRQ के जेंजी के and they are going towards C उनके पास यूटिल है टेक्सचर का अल्ट है उनके पास ऐसा भाई ऐसा
Wait, what?
Finds a shot. Xpharaoh mows down the rest. Hello.
Wow.
Gonna need to see that one in the replay because
भाई मैं सोचा कि भाई ये क्या इसने सेंटिनल लिया है ये अकेला सी करके क्या उखाड़ेगा भाई ये सी पे किसी को आने ही नहीं दे रहा है क्या फटी पड़ी है भाई जेंजी की
Very much. And look at that. I think it's just telegraphed too, right? They put up the toxic screen. Estrella just immediately reacts to it. And speaking of reactions, Xpharaoh holds the angle, not allowing anyone to cross without getting punished.
भाई साहब जैसे कि आप लोग यहाँ पे देख रहे हो दोस्तों गेम प्ले बहुत ही भयंकर चलते हुए हमने सोचा कि अकेला चेंबूर क्या करेगा लोटा पे अगर मेरे कॉम्प में कोई लोटा में चेंबूर लेता है तो मैं अल्ट F4 करता हूँ डॉट डॉट चिल्लाता हूँ लेकिन भाई साहब अभी एलमी मोर का चेंबूर देखने के बाद मुझे नशे हो रहे हैं दोस्तों क्या प्यारे शॉट्स मारते जा रहा है ये एलमी मोर कुत्ते माफी किसी को बहकने भी नहीं दे रहा है यहाँ पे फर्कने भी नहीं दे रहा है फिरकने नहीं दे रहा है यहाँ पे एलमी मोर अभी देखना पड़ेगा कि जेंजी यहाँ पे क्या करेगी ए पे जा रहे तो RRQ ए पे बहुत ही अच्छा कंट्रोल ले रहे सी पे जा रहे तो सी पे एलमी मोर कुत्ता बना रहा है अभी जेंजी के पास सिर्फ एक ऑप्शन है एलमी मोर पे 50 जन एक साथ पुश करे क्या जेंजी ये कर पाएगी
Hard question to answer.
लेकिन ये लोग तो ए पे जा रहे भाई
You've got players of
ए पे जा रहे
RRQ zeroed in. I don't think they were expecting really that LB.
नहीं सी जा रहे कॉल आ गया अच्छा स्क्रीन स्नाइप कर रहे क्या मेरे को मेरा कॉल बोल दिया भाई इसको कोई एलमी मोर ने पोजीशन शिफ्ट किया अपना अभी वाइपर खेल रहा है सी पे
and how shared of an effort this is right now though from RRQ. 2 kills separating the top from the bottom.
फेक स्मोक डाला है
Been a part of this run back right now.
Yeah, they've been dipping in. They actually moved Flipsider towards C.
What? वो टूटा कैसे नहीं?
Maybe they'll press further. Look at the
Texture
position.
के पास अल्ट है.
He opens the door. He can TP back onto Waterfall.
Showstopper
And he even
entry.
finds Kara.
Hasn't spotted him, but finally does. Flipsider going to be taken down. And Elmimore not going to be
Elmimore
second
ने
kill, pushing in through Waterfall.
okay.
This gets taken out, and Meteor here to intercept the rotations. Comes up for two. Texture
Good
gets
round.
the third.
Good
And it
round by
seems like
Gen
Coach
Z.
Solo said, hey,
देखो।
blast pack and showstopper.
अब मुझे समझ गया, जेनजी का जो कोच है ना, वो सेकंड स्क्रीन पे मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। कॉल भाई, मेरा भाई का कॉल यार, ठीक है। अभी ये लोग ए पे फेक करके वापस सी जा सकते हैं, क्योंकि अभी समझ गया हम लोग को सी रश है ना भाई, करो भाई करो। वो लोग सी पे नहीं कंट्रोल लेने आएंगे, वो एल्मीमोरी खेलेगा सिर्फ।
Did not work, as you mentioned. Texture just whizzing into that C side. Everyone
अब गया, अब दिक्कत है, आई गेस ऑफ का पैसा रहेगा उन पे, या तो अल्ट आया रहेगा। देखा अल्ट किया वो एल्मीमोर, ए पे ऑफ लगाया अभी।
Cash aplenty here though for RQ.
अकेला वाइपर है जेनजी का यहाँ पे,
Force into this round and then plenty of cash for the op in the next.
लेकिन मंचकिन गोटेड लर करे भाई।
Check around. Oh, it's Meteor.
भाई मीटियोर शट डाउन हो रहा है भाई। मीटियोर भी बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है, लेकिन वो शट डाउन हो रहा है। लेकिन आई फील मंचकिन को लर्क करने देना चाहिए। ओ माय गॉड, एल्मीमोर के ऑफ में आने वाले ये लोग। मंचकिन गॉट टैग्ड।
Looking like he's not done yet. He still wants to take a forward aggressive
Vandal
position.
peek ले रहा है भाई अभी ये।
They heard the rendezvous, so they might think that he is not here anymore. And now he strikes, managing to find two. Lakia finally answering back, but it's just he and Karan left standing. Okay, expiring. Try to step across behind rubble. So trying to take any amount of space that they possibly
क्या कर रहा भाई वो?
This is looking
क्या
like
कर रहा भाई वो?
done round here for Gen G unless they can find a miracle.
कुत्ते माफिक मार रहा है साला।
Yeah, they don't want to push Australia here. He's just holding it ankle. He doesn't want to even check it. You know, they're the ones going to have to push. Now that they open the door, they're still.
भाई क्या पेशेंटली खेल रहे हैं भाई, क्या पेशेंटली खेल रहे हैं।
Confirmation. RQ. Gen G going on A.
Got a headshot, still left standing. Knocked down to 55. Push forward, they get themselves.
अबे इन्फो तो है जेमकिन के पास, दोनों साइड गए फिर भी पुश नहीं किया।
Certainly, even with the knife in their back pocket, Gen G would want to save that for the last.
अच्छा फ्लैंक के लिए रुका है।
TP forward, Xpero spotting him out. So one over towards tree.
पूरा इन्फो इनके पास, कैरन का तो साउंड भी आया था।
Behind, so rotate over to backside here from Lakia. Trying to take a nice position, but Jemkin hounds him down. Now they know that Karen is up on heaven, and that's going to be the kill coming through. Jemkin with 3, the fuse comes in, and RQ get themselves to 6.
Man, what a lapse of judgment there for Gen G to think that no one was going to be holding.
आइकॉनिक में बोले तो है, मैंने ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के ट्विटर पे देखा था कि उन्होंने बोला कि उनके जो टीम वाले स्किन्स है, मतलब VCT टीम वाले स्किन्स जो है, वो ये आज के दिन आएगा, आज आएगा वो स्किन्स ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स वाले। देखते हैं अभी।
Oh god. All right, well, last round of the half, Gen G. I mean, so close to 4 ultimates. Meteor can collect some orbs, find a kill. That lockdown can come into play. Now Paranoia across the TP underneath.
Oh, bhai!
Can realize
Oh, bhai!
now out.
Bhai!
Look at the kill. They bounce away. Smattering of damage found on the Lakia, but does manage to stay alive.
Oye.
Getting revenge.
ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड वहां पे निकला। ओह भाई नाइस ह्यूज किल। ओह भाई ह्यूज 2 किल बाय लाकिया। 2v2 ला दिया भाई लाकिया ने।
2v2.
अगर वहां पे मरता तो भाई गेम उधर ही जीजी हो जाता।
All other ults used.
No one got hit by it too.
Big pump of the brakes, Helmy Moore. Wanting to go for the shot, tries to get the flick. The Boombot, he's eating the damage, but he can't find the
1v1, 1v1.
And now it's a 1v1. Sphero in texture. Spike down. Sphero watching for this one. 2 smokes yet to still utilize.
Texture is smart.
यूटिल्स कुछ है नहीं वैसे।
He's using the time
स्पाइक इसको दिख रहा है ना,
to make Xfero move elsewhere. Now he's
एक्सफेरो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है वहां पे उसको।
Just try to get that spike out in the open. So it's a guessing game.
He grabs it. He knows that it's been taken. But where is he gone?
उसको लग रहा है वो क्रॉस किया है।
No tap on the spike quite just yet.
30 seconds
Still
left.
suspecting that he might be within the side itself.
30 seconds है भाई।
He might be able to actually creep over and get himself in towards B.
Oh भाई।
Almost exactly what he's going to do.
Dude, what? Dude, what?
To hit each other, just barely at the corner, Achilles.
Oh, he heard him. He heard him.
Footsteps going to be heard. Little time remaining. Sphero still trying to play this one out as quietly as he possibly can.
ऊपर आ गया वो ऑलरेडी। एक सैचल है इस पे।
With the setup.
एक्सफेरो पे 2 स्मोक्स है।
There's a smokes.
Yep. One smoke sent.
Bro, he's on the spike, like literally.
Sent forward. He knows exactly where he's at. He actually didn't clear him off. He thinks that he cleared him off. It didn't happen! Xpero! The absolute Chad just stays glued to it. Gets the kill on the back end, and RRQ are up 7-5.
Imagine the mental exhaustion from both Xpero as well as Texture.
भाई वो स्पाइक को पप्पी देके खड़ा था, वो स्पाइक को पप्पी ले रहा था भाई, फिर भी स्पैम नहीं हुआ.
Was playing a lot safer. Xpero just
Bhai
chased the
Saab!
same route that he did. But of course, him being the Omen, having the smoke, I was looking at the utility here for Texture. He only had that satchel. And I mean, you can't blame him for thinking that it could boop him away from stopping the defuse, but it just didn't.
I think it just pushed him back against the wall. It wasn't far enough to decide to actually knock him off the spike.
Yeah.
Not enough distance, and he just stays on it.
What a lapse. And I mean, it's 5-7, but every single round has been so important for both of these teams that I think that was a huge win for RRQ.
It absolutely is. But here's the question, which way does Lotus sway? We have typically in Pacific seen that this is more of a defender-sided map. That's a strong defending start there for RRQ, but not really a runaway beginning.
Yeah.
So if Gen G can also have that strong defending side, especially with Meteor now, being able to have his full preset KJ util down on the ground, Gen G certainly could try to run this back, especially if they can find themselves another pistol round win.
I was about to say that Jemkin felt sort of quiet. He stopped fragging, right? But this is his chance to show what he has got, that raw talent, that raw firepower.
There.
Now that RRQ is going to be the one grabbing, you know, these sites on the offense.
Made out, Elmi Moore quickly has to jump back with the rendezvous. And you can see already, Texture, I mean, just wanted to go for the combo setup, see if they can find anything, get some nice opening damage over at A, and then he's instantly rotating over towards C.
Charon here. Waiting on doorway to throw out the util. I think RRQ realized that it might be too much of a heated push on C, and they're just coming back here, especially with the toxic screen already set up. It's not a bad idea to do that. They can find Lakia and actually get the trade on him. That's going to open the C site fully and, well, just really for RRQ. Oh, that spots nobody.
Oh, no, it does not. It landed inside of tree there. Lakia now going to be drifting away. He might himself be thinking, okay, I don't think they're coming to A, or at least taking a more defensive fallen back position. But now the util starts flying. He's going to still go for a timing shot through the smoke and managing to find Estrella. The push in, looking to try to capitalize. Knowing that he was going for the reload, will just be a snake bite to force him back. Finds some damage. Lakia for now going to be held at bay.
What an angle, too. You can see already here the post plant for RRQ kind of got mixed up a little bit. Elmi Moore's going to be holding on drop here as he has teammates to hold the crossfire, but the paranoia allows them to just drop in.
Paranoia drop down, but Munchkin does manage to find Xpero. Elmi Moore, the classic, trying to jump peek, trying to get those shots across. Doesn't find much of anything, but Jemkin comes up with
भाई मैं देखा नहीं राउंड में कुछ कर रहा था.
And Gen G will be able to take him down. Second pistol round goes their way. And barring rookie win here.
7-5 हाथ स्विच हुआ था. ओके, अभी 7-6 हो गया है. जेंजी ने अटैकिंग में उनका पहला राउंड ले लिया है. ओके, सॉरी, डिफेंसिव में.
I have to say, like, very much favored because of what Lakia was able to do. Sure, he got the one kill.
Lakia smoke में adjust.
Huge kill in this post bat when you only have the pistols. That being able to survive, give that information.
क्या बोला?
I do not know what he said, but
सब हंसने लग गए भाई. क्या कुछ तो बोला वो.
works in the favor of Gen G just because again of the heroics of
एकदम
Lakia.
कोने में चुम्मा देता हुआ उसका वो किलजॉय का टरेट. यहाँ पे आउटलॉ लिखा लिया टेक्सचर द गोड भाई ने, लेकिन वो लोग जा रहे सी के तरफ. एल्मी मोर अकेला होल्ड कर रही है. एल्मी मोर 2 हेडशॉट कनेक्ट करने वाला है. मेरे को स्मेल आ गया है.
Try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Sticks around, gets taken out.
Sorry.
Very solid early kill coming through, and it feels similar to what was witnessed in the first half. Munchkin now spraying away, finds Xpero, she's into the meat grinder now, swarms down to the ground, smokes everywhere, Spectres in hand. Not much to realistically be done here for the side of RRQ. Looks like they're just going to stay tucked and wait for them to try to push up.
It's just, again, RQ also trying to sprinkle a little bit of that lurk, but it's not going to happen. Seems like they're about to just go push, end this round already. Try to get a trade if they can.
Maybe Munchkin with the bite will try to use it as the corner, but that's going to be the Hawk to jump in. And
Nice!
Put 2 kills very swiftly. A flawless anti-eco here for Gen G. As they do, in fact, tie it up. So 7-7. Can they convert another bonus? We'll have to just wait and see. But Moore just sticking around way longer than I thought he would.
There was no reason not to just try to
Good
be
round. Okay,
a lot,
okay.
harder to read, play the off timings as well. Here it is. And now that they know that there is again that outlaw.
YT वीडियो का एस्पेक्ट रेशियो चेंज हुआ क्या? नहीं.
With the utmost full buy,
इंडिया की टीम कौन सी है? G.
From his ultimate, that could be something that they can use to break into the site here. But there's a 4-stack on Gen G right at
भाई साहब,
other side.
4 जन होल्ड कर रहे, वॉल ड्रॉप किया. ओ भाई.
Taken out. He does a good amount of damage there on the flips. Actually 8, even more damage there. Now down to 15. Texture wanting to push up into this one. Toxic screen does fall. Flip's going to be able to just drift away, but could be 2 players hot on his heels here as the rest of the team trying to enter in towards that C site. Decay out, nanoswarm damage found. Tumbak gonna go chasing forward here from Jemkin. His Meteor currently set up, waiting for that smoke to dissipate at Waterfall so he can get a shot with the Outlaw.
Flipsider's like 15 on this anti-lurk.
Oh, but it's so snappy. Meanwhile, Munchkin got 2 back over the site. That's
भाई साहब, का चेक करते हुए गए भाई जेंजी वाले, जैसा हैक कर रहे साले.
2v4.
2v4 है भाई, प्लांट हो चुका है. 2 फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं और अभी तो 1v4 आ गया भाई. जी जी.
Completely off guard, takes him down, and as he swings back out, Munchkin gonna be good for the 4K. Paper Thin was asking for him to step up here in this game, and so far he has.
Definitely need that POV on the replay for Munchkin there, because it looked like at the start of that post plant, it looked like RQ should have been able to
ओ भाई मचा रहा है.
into a round. Here we go.
क्या स्कोर हुआ भाई लोग अभी? 9 ऑल हुआ क्या?
Smoke dropping and no one
नहीं
from
9 नहीं
RQ
क्या?
actually noticing it.
8-7 हुआ है.
Punish from Munchkin.
हाँ 8-7 हुआ. 7-8.
Boombot, because that was sent out by Jemkin to try to check that spot. Nothing noted, so
yeah,
kind of slipped their minds, and that is going to be
तो
another
दोस्तों अभी विषय ऐसा हो रहा है कि अरे मेरा माउस बंद हो गया. हाँ चालू हो गया. अभी विषय ऐसा हो रहा है कि जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा, जंजी बहुत ही अच्छे से ये डिफेंस करते हुए दोनों राउंड जंजी ने निकाले. 2 नहीं 3 राउंड्स लगातार जंजी निकालते हुई, लेकिन ये 3 राउंड के बदले एक भी राउंड यहाँ पे RRQ ने इन रिटर्न निकाला नहीं है. तो अभी कोच का दिमाग का सिस्टम हैंग हो रहा रहेगा और इसलिए ये टाइम आउट लेना बहुत ही ज़्यादा अनिवार्य था. अभी इन लोगों को ए पुश जो वो लोग कर रहे थे, ए पुश में कंट्रोल तो नहीं मिला, लेकिन ए पे एक जन मर गया. लेकिन बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से 2 जन ने फ्लैंक करके एकदम कोने कोने चेक करके फ्लैंकर को मारा और बहुत अच्छा रिटेक किया. और जेंजी के यहाँ पे कोच उनका हौसला बढ़ाते हुए जय हो ये चैंट्स जरूर चल रहे होंगे उनमें. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ भाई. हमारा एनालिस्ट 30 है आज का.
Hell of a lot cleaner on. We came down to Lotus last season. It was those early day Lotus picks that hurt RQ so very much, including, I believe, the first time that they ever played against Gen G.
I will have to double check that. History check again.
जंजी
See now though.
यहाँ पे RRQ का लो बाय
Investment here.
और वो लोग सी की तरफ जाते हुए बी ए की तरफ 2 जन जा रहे हैं साउंड देने के लिए. वाइपर वॉल के साथ एल्मीमोर और वाइपर स्विंग कर रहे हैं.
Maybe trying to bank up as much as possible to try to get.
सी पे साउंड दिया इन लोगों ने यार बस. भाई साहब सी के इधर डिफेंस देखो क्या है. सी के इधर डिफेंस देखो भाई. जेंजी का फ्लैश वगैरह पीक कर दिए उन लोगों ने अभी. नाउ दे नो नो वन इज एट सी.
Flipsider somehow manages to
नाउ दे नो कि ए हो रहा है. जेंजी को पता है अभी. मीटियोर अकेला साइड पे अभी फिलहाल.
should be there on the site itself. They haven't checked tree, but they are planning it on the other side. They're not even checking it. They don't even know.
No, they are not. But somehow Meteor actually only going to be able to come away with
भाई
one.
एक ही मारा मीटियोर ने. एल्मीमोर गेट्स डाउन. जेमकिन के पास अल्ट आया है, वो लॉन्ग खेल रहा है. लॉन्ग प्लांट ही है.
Jemkin, however, though, with a showstopper, that could be a major linchpin in being able to convert this round into a win.
4v3 है गाइस. क्या ये निकलेगा? ट्री में कोई नहीं खेल रहा, सब लोग मेन ही खेल रहे हैं. ये स्टेयर्स वाले का पीक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा. बिग नेड, बिग नेड, बिग नेड. Oh, big kill. Jemkin ult. Oh, Munchkin mara series.
However, now they're onto the
Spike plant.
Hold this one down. Picture finds flips.
Wow, half done.
Fight goes forward. It's gonna
Oh.
Lockheed getting back through, just gonna be able to hold this defuse, and it's
भाई अगर ये हाफ नहीं हुआ होता ना चैट, अगर ये हाफ नहीं हुआ होता, आई विश वो अल्ट साइड के लिए रुका रखता यार. उसने वो पुश रुकाने के लिए अल्ट कर दिया यार. मेरे को लगा वो ठीक है.
Should have been enough. But not. Oh man. Clutch snake bite though from Flipsider, but again, it was half defused already. If it wasn't half defused,
भाई
all of these
साहब,
what ifs.
भाई
really
साहब.
RRQ.
RRQ में रेफोर से खेलता था ना, उसने छोड़ दिया.
Just wanted to add as well. Not checking Meteor, not thinking that someone was still holding tree. They cleared a bit of his utility, sure, but he didn't know where he was specifically. Wishful thinking for RRQ here. It does not pay them well.
It's very slow, very quiet here so far. Up the op. Opposite side of the map is Texture in a very far forward position.
अकेला लर्क कर रहा है जेमकिन बोल रहा हूँ. हाँ जेमकिन ही. जेमकिन वहाँ पे लर्क कर रहा है अकेला.
The op is going to be in this spot. Texture backpedaling, but do they want to keep playing into this is the question.
ओ भाई फॉरवर्ड पीक ले रहा है एल्मी मोर.
Swing and Texture somehow wins that.
So aware, so quick.
Holding the line. Yeah, just way faster than Elmimore.
गए भाई गए RRQ गए काम 25.
And the question right now for RRQ is,
ओ
are they
भाई
gonna
साहब
start
वो
pushing
लर्क
on to
काफी
C
अच्छा है
now?
बी
They
पे.
know that Texture is on the other side of the map.
Blast packing forward right over top of that snake bite means that Jemkin is a quick and easy target. Xpharaoh able to trade it back, however, finding Munchkin, but now Meteor tripping his way down, and he's able to find both.
Wow.
Gets himself the third as well. Slips comes through the door. Gen.G now starting to run away with it.
You can really see.
भाई तुम लोगों ने यूटिल यूजेज देखा. वो जैसे वहां से पीक कर रहा था ना, वैसे ही वहां पे वो फेड का चूसने वाला आ गया भाई. क्या कॉम्बिनेशंस है भाई इनके.
From the looks of things, they knew that the utility from Meteor was there, but they had to try to do something unless they want to start to reclaim that map control. Unfortunately, look at this.
चुम्मा रे चुम्मा.
Just absolutely
चुम्मा भाई.
The second nanoswarm doesn't really get any kills, but it stops RRQ from pushing all the way onto Ben, allowing Meteor to take a breath and then just pushing out, getting that 3K for a nice photo finish.
टेक्सचर ऑफ लगाया है सी पे. सी फॉरवर्ड गया है वो. बी के तरफ 4 जन है यहाँ पे आरआरक्यू के. आरआरक्यू का ये बाय बहुत डगमगाते हुए आरआरक्यू को उनको है ना 11th राउंड पे नहीं जाने देना है, इसलिए आरआरक्यू ने बहुत बेकार बाय किया है. बट काम 25 होते हुए. ओके टेक्सचर ने डोर से 2 जन मारे. ओके अंडरस्टूड.
Bang through, eliminated. Paranoia does find him. The spray coming through. Lakia trying to get the kill on Xpharaoh.
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट किल लिखा है भाई लाकिया ने. लेकिन वो अकेला बचा है अभी 1v3 और वो भी लो है. गया भाई. गया चैट जीजी है क्या?
Xpharaoh spike in hand, drifting around the backside.
Is this a GG?
Through that defender's spawn. Maybe the very least to just see if he can.
I smell this is as a GG.
If any of that turret is active from Meteor. Oh no, it's not. So might be able to go through. Alarm bot is going to spot him though as he comes closer, especially now that he doesn't have any utility except for maybe just the one dark
भाई
cover.
टेक्सचर देखो ना कितना स्मार्ट है यार.
On to top B here. Texture is waiting on the edge.
He's got it. 3 kills
क्या
in the round.
स्मार्ट है यार.
It's Gen.G.
1 के लाइक कर दो चैट. 2 लाइक चाहिए सिर्फ.
Consecutive now for them.
स्मार्ट है भाई स्मार्ट है. टेक्सचर के पास है ना दिमाग है. टेक्सचर ने अभी ऑप अपना स्वैप कर दिया. टेक्सचर ने अभी ऑप है ना अपना सी वाले प्लेयर पे दे दिया है जो सी पे किलजॉय खेल रहा है. ओ भाई वो सीज के वजह से शॉट्स निकले हुए. तो अभी शायद टेक्सचर ए पुश कर रहा है फैंटम के साथ और वो अल्ट चलाएगा. ओके अभी किलजॉय ए पे खेल रहा है. ब्रो व्हाट अ स्विच. अब 3 जन सी पुश कर रहे टू टेक सी कंट्रोल.
It's all just been counteracted. I think they're playing too much afraid of Texture.
That's a fast A push.
Pretty insane shot.
Yeah.
But you managed to make it across the rubble.
No mind, fast A नहीं है.
Ball comes back up. Only more force up the angle for now. Prowler chasing up.
3 जन फ्लैंक कर रहे भाई. 3 जन फ्लैंक कर रहे. कोई फ्लैंक नहीं देख रहा है. सिर्फ उसका अलार्म बॉट है चेंबर का.
I mean, look at all of the ultimates available here to Gen.G.
जेंजी का राउंड है भाई,
Even if they dump everything
530
here,
अल्टीमेट से।
should just about guarantee they get themselves up to that map point.
ओ भाई एल्मीमोर फ्लैंक ऑफ लगा के रखा है, अगर टेक्सचर अल्ट खोला ना तो ही कुछ होएगा।
On the side, jump out.
He missed the shot.
Takes the
He didn't hit it.
Now, in the meantime, lockdown, trying to clear out the site.
Straya.
Look how big that zone is. They have to try to force their way out of this position, but time is ticking. RQ, are they going to be able to escape from this one at all? The door opening up.
Oh my god, भाई
coming through. Jemkin taken down.
One enemy remaining.
भाई भाई क्या खेले भाई।
As Gen G completely overwhelmed them with ultimates.
That was just rough for RQ.
Match point.
They had to use the lockdown earlier on their end before Meteor did. Quick little check on the replay. And then look at this. There's no way for him to escape. Genji was just holding doorway, waiting for his exact moment to happen. Either
भाई
you exit
साहब,
out, you go into the
इनसेन भाई, क्या खेले भाई, क्या खेले। चा गावा दूर, 3 जन फ्लैंक पे, 2 जन स्टेयर से। भाई आरआरक्यू अगर वो सीडी पुश कर देती ना उन दोनों को निकालने के लिए, बट इन्फो नहीं था मालूम क्या आरआरक्यू के पास कि कितने जन फ्लैंक आ रहे। अगर उन लोग को पता चलता कि कितने जन आ रहे, एक्चुअली इन्फो था, आई एम नॉट श्योर, एटलीस्ट 2 जन है ऐसा इन्फो आ रहेगा ना, क्या मालूम, कुछ तो रहेगा भाई। भाई क्रेजी था मैच तो क्रेजी था, आई मीन राउंड तो क्रेजी था ये वाला। यूटिल यूजर्स बहुत बिल्ला थे भाई। एल्वीमोर का ईगो हर्ट हो गया था तभी से दोबारा ओपी लिया है ऐसा। भाई अच्छा तो ऑप चला रहा है वो। आई एम सपोर्टिंग जेनजी, व्हाट अबाउट यू? मैं किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं करता भाई, मैं तो सिर्फ प्योर मैं एनालिस्ट हूँ ना ब्रो, तो मैं बायस्ड होऊंगा तो चलेगा नहीं। मैं एक प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट हूँ और प्रोफेशनल एनालिस्ट कभी है ना बायस्ड नहीं होता। टेक्सचर के पास यहाँ पे अल्टीमेट है और एक की तरफ 3 जन है जेनजी के। आई मीन सॉरी आरआरक्यू के। टेक्सचर ने अल्टीमेट यूज नहीं किया भाई उनको मारने के लिए। मैं रहता अल्ट खोल देता भाई सीधा। चैट वाला स्लो मोड आता ना, कितने सेकंड का है अभी चैट में स्लो मोड?
His third to force on C-Long, but Texture's always just been one step ahead.
A pixel out of place, Texture.
टेक्सचर कुत्ता बना रहा है भाई एल्मीमोर को।
Showstopper still in his back pocket. The pit as well, not needing to be invested by much. Get the last round. Lakia pushes up. Wow! And he takes out Jemkin.
Lakia भाई साहब!
The triple kill. As Lakia looks to finish things off. Munchkin will swing the corner. The transfer cannot come through.
Oh my God! Lakia going huge!
13 to
Bye,
7.
son! What a game!
Matt pick up Lotus away from them.
That just hurts. Man, they were already pushing for a site. Lakia comes out for a beautiful punish, for a beautiful up push. And just secures it entirely.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
That first half, but this second half,
Goaty gamer!
Goaty gamer! Single round.
Goaty gamer!
Texture, Meteor, everybody doing so much.
Too good game, too good भाई साहब। जेनजी सुपर बसे भाई, जेनजी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है भाई, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है जेनजी।
Looks like it's heavily favoring Gen G. Oh boy.
क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी। जो गेम प्ले था भाई, जो गेम प्ले था मेजोरिटी भाई। तुम लोगों ने लास्ट राउंड में देखा, मेरे को याद है अटैक में जो इसका था, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अटैक में जो और एक की तरफ 3 भाई लोग 700 लाइक कर दो यार, मतलब अगर होएगा देखो दबा दो। ये देखो आ गया, उसने क्या टाइम पे पीक लिया देखो ना, जैसा टेक्सचर अल्ट खोला वैसा। टेक्सचर को शायद ऐसा लगा, सॉरी इसको उनके जेमकिन को शायद ऐसा लगा कि वो स्पैम में मार रहा है, लेकिन भाई वो बाहर आके निकाल के मार रहा था। कुत्ता बना दीस भाई सब, कुत्ता बना दीस। क्या मारा है बच्ची, क्या मारा है भाई, शपथ राड़ा हो गया भाई, राड़ा। फाटू भाई का थंबनेल देखो। फॉटू भाई के सारे थंबनेल्स ऐसे ही है ना, मतलब ये इसमें वॉच पार्टी वाले ठीक है, वो ठीक लग रहा है मेरे को। हेलो प्लीज इसका क्या नाम है इसका, कैरॉन, कैरॉन भाई का प्लीज पीसी चेक कर लो, इसका वैंडल अलग वाला चल रहा है। नहीं 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 नहीं, मेरा ऐसा नहीं चलता ना भाई, मेरा क्यों नहीं ऐसा चलता वैंडल?
आई गेस भाई उसके लिए शायद एम करना आना चाहिए, ऐसा लगता है ना? शायद एम करने से
मारू क्या वन टैप
है क्या? आजा आजा आजा। भाई मौली मौली अच्छी मौली बोलो भाई, बताओ अच्छी मौली थी
भाई। मैं सादा सुदा ये मारता ही नहीं हूं, मालूम क्या? गेमर गेमर डब्ल्यू एडिट pure luck, shut up, that was pure precision and pure aim and aim lock and a practice of 2000 years and brilliant accuracy and very good। इसने लाइक किया है भाई, स्ट्रीम लाइक किया है, जो लाइक करते हैं ना भाई, आई लव देम। वी आर 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स अवे फ्रॉम 82,000 ब्रो, दिस ग्रोथ इज क्रेजी भाई, लव यू गाइस। Hey Kelly, it's Talon's match today again. What's up? Now, what do we watch?
सर झुकावेला भूल गएला।
What the?
सर झुकावेला कहानी, गान उठावेला ना।
अरे the Ranges! भाई और कहीं क्लिप अपलोड नहीं हो रही थी तो क्या ये क्लिप है? ये क्लिप थोड़ी है। Discord link expired! Exclamation Discord in the chat. That link works, babies. Bro, this guy likes the stream every day and just posts his screenshot. This guy is a legend. Like Harsh bhai, rank equals to dash. Chat कल का क्लिप दिखाऊंगा मैं तुम लोगों को, मैं कैसे खेलता हूँ मैं दिखाता हूँ ना. You guys think me, I play like a totty gamer, but I'm gonna show you guys how I play. पचास साल लोगे आप लोड होने के लिए. चैट रैंक गेस करो आ जाओ. रैंक गेस टाइम दोस्तों. Rank is time. Chat. Hey Kelly, rank guess of this guy. Come on.
Hawk out.
They can be here.
Cover me.
Okay, no one in B.
One mid.
They play mid.
Wow, nice peek. Oh, okay. Okay. He's cooking.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
जल रहे हो हाँ? Everyone is jealous of me in the chat, but it's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. जलने वाले जलते रहेंगे और मैं मचाते रहूंगा सालो. चलो इसका क्लिप देखते हैं. Let's grace this guy's rank, baby. They were on eco, but you still whiffed? Shut up. I got 4k, okay? I got 4k. I never whiffed. Every bullet came out of my gun to hit those headshots. योरू ने अल्ट खोल के नाइफ निकाली. सो ही फेक्ड दैट ही इज अबाउट टू नाइफ एंड इसलिए उसने भी नाइफ निकाली. फॉर रियल रेडियंट. Clergy from Misho. This guy has to be. What? मैं ऐसा खेलता हूं क्या? This guy has to be a diamond. बच्ची रे बच्ची, खपची रे खपची. ठीक है. ऋषि भाई ने लाइक करा है. पोस्ट क्या है? अबे तारे ज़मीं पर अरे भाई अपन थोड़ी ना इसके लिए कर रहे कि लोग अपने बारे में बात करें. हाँ तुम लोग देख रहे हो ना, बस है ना. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. ईमेल लीक ले ले, ईमेल ले मेरा और उसमें ना डाल दे तेरा मेल. बच्ची रे बच्ची, खौची रे खौची. ये देखा है मैंने शायद. Bro, the match started already? हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं यार? हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
And then everybody from Gen G is just going for the massive flank all the way through mid. We'll break that trip, but I mean.
Thank you Ayush भाई बताने.
For this RQ, will have to hit the brakes on A main.
I was gonna say they can wait for the cam setup here. Trying to see how many players are going on the road tip. RQ already taking.
They both are stunned.
Cuts into the corners. The push forward comes in.
Wow.
He's able to claim two.
Keron, OP gamer. That's a 4v3. 3 जन RRQ के साइड पे है. 4 जन फ्लैंक आ रहे भाई जेनजी के. सब मर गए. सब मर गए. भाई साहब. Goated after plant by RRQ. Well done.
RRQ here just to again.
RRQ का योरू नंबर 3. मतलब
I didn't like the call here from Gen G to go for that massive flank, but once RRQ figured that, wait,
भाई
no one's here on the site, let's just check.
पिछला गेम ये योरू वाइपर खेल रहा था. अभी ये योरू खेल रहा है. कॉम्प देखा ही नहीं मैंने. रुको. So they have one controller. They have one controller. Okay, they have 2 controllers. RRQ is playing single controller. By single controller on Breeze is very risky.
Done deal for that pistol round. Ooh, very close use of flash and recon dart on A main again.
Now, a bit slower on the take, as Flips is the one with the spike. Looks like he was going to be inching forward there into Halls for a brief little moment. Has dropped back. But, I mean, also worth noting, the Astra, not something that we have really been seeing on this map. So far, it's either been the Viper kind of by itself or the Viper Harbor that has been coming through.
actually about to
ये
find out,
elimination
it's
match है ना?
only
हाँ.
been Kharon that has used
है ना
it
chat?
in
इसमें
their
जो
last
हारेगा
game
वो
with
बाहर ना?
Team Secret on Breeze.
शेयर मीडिया में
But
बाद में
only
देखूंगा अभी
Gen
मैच के.
G used the Astra. And I do like it. You know, you have so much utility to use with the stars.
They're falling
because
back.
you have your primary controller, which is the Viper. It should be able to use those stars for a lot more punishing rather than the smokes. They do get the flank unlock.
कोई बात नहीं, यहाँ पे बाय नहीं है जेंजी का. पूरा अटैक, मेजर अटैक होते हुए यहाँ पे एक नंबर RRQs. Easy round for Team RRQ because they had the good buy, but Texture still has the deagle in his hand, so he can do anything.
Either of these guns will be able to take him down, but Texture now going to be noted wrapping around through elbow. So what is the call going to be? They could just sit back, try to wait for that spike to detonate, sacrifice themselves to it. But I think Texture, given that he has this sheriff in hand, he's going to be looking for blood.
छी भाई क्लच भाई कितने mean है भाई.
Different quandary.
Very mean clutch, right, Kelly?
Down off the half wall.
They can just keep him inside the site.
Texture और दो मारेगा देखना.
Holding on elbow, maybe
He kills one. Oh, it's okay. Sorry.
For someone to wrap around as some form of trap, but fortunately, looks like RRQ's not going to bite. They're going to exit out.
Next round.
And that's going to
Next round is going to be an important round because Genji's
seen this time and time again.
Gonna buy the guns for the first time.
Has to be that second half that we have to look for both teams, or especially for RRQ here.
Simple as that.
All right, well, fairly clean there. RRQ moving forward.
चलो देखते हैं अभी जेंजी सॉरी RRQ ये राउंड कैसा निकालती है क्योंकि RRQ का बोनस राउंड है ये. टेक्सचर भाई मैं तो बोलता ऑफ निकालो. कैसा हंस रहा. गाने को ऑफ निकालो टेक्सचर भाई, सुनो मत किसी की. नहीं ऑफ नहीं निकाली है टेक्सचर भाई ने. बोलते कि भाई पैसा नहीं है. भाई अबे 3 गन से RRQ बोनस नहीं खेल रही है.
Are we gonna see Flipsiders?
There are 3 good guns on RRQ.
Really come into full swing.
They want the round, bro. They want the round.
Oh, just okay. Secure all
okay.
the trips, or excuse me, the ult charges.
He got both the orbs very easily.
Mask ready to go straight a bit further behind.
Yoru का अभी एक ही orb बाकी है सिर्फ.
Really couple it in with the Hunter's Fury. Couple shots coming in, and oh, his head right outside of the poison orb. Karen able to take it off. Jemkin taken down. Flips still here.
Guardian deep.
Oh
my God. Munchkin, Goatee gamer. Oh.
Out of the corner, Texture taken low. 35 HP remaining for him.
Oh भाई Australia भाई साहब.
Able to find Lakia over at stairs.
Texture is 1 HP.
Worse out for RRQ.
And Lakia dies as well, so he can't heal him now. 4v3 situation है.
Find a bit of that rotation, as they do still have.
उनके योरू का अल्ट आ गया है, लेकिन next round मिलेगा वो.
Look at the lurk coming in from Estrella here. Left to make something happen on halls while they hit that B site. It might be a good idea because if you look at the traps on B, he's not actually at the entryway.
They won't rotate yet. They won't rotate.
If they start going into the site, but it seems like because Meteor is far away, he might not be able to capitalize with this. But
now they all rotate. Now they all rotate, and look at the Sova.
Sparrow's gotten himself back into the site. Meteor will be able to take out Elmi more. Time dwindling, and they need to get that spike planted here. There's the backstab. Estrella trying to play this one.
Oh my God, Texture!
Oh, he's so wise to it. Managing to find the kill.
That's a 2v4, 2v3, 1v3. Okay.
Texture pushing forward, swings in, somehow, some way.
Bro, Texture ने round निकाला है भाई. Texture भाई साहब.
Yeah, just give him the
crazy guy, crazy. I thought they won the round, bro. मेरे को लगा RRQ का round है ये.
You're absolutely right. Dude isn't supposed to survive, but somehow he is defying death every single time.
Texture G में नहीं था. भाई कब का transfer हो गया?
This one's huge. Kharon able to find the pick onto Jemkin, who I'm pretty sure wasn't able to spot Kharon in time.
He just spammed Elmi more, bro.
Awesome, big laps.
Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, still, odds were stacked against Sparrow, obviously, in that position. But it at least
You're right! Let's go!
The blades are available, so Texture still very much.
Texture, भाई आप open हो.
As the mask going to be coming in. Not much to
He
combo
saw
with,
texture,
wants
bro.
to try to identify player
राइट क्लिक होने वाला है वो, राइट क्लिक. ओके, नहीं खेल रहा है.
forward, pings it down. Yeah,
Oh,
he's got
he
a good
knows
idea
he's in.
within that side
Bro,
of the
texture
game.
dies already.
Now, judging in hand.
Ooh,
You're
sheesh.
able to take one down before falling, but now Flipshider continues to open things up.
भाई उनका एस्ट्रेला देखो साला.
Look at how far Estrella is just back at base.
Estrella.
Does he have some kind of super,
Estrella.
light up that we don't know, as well as, you know, just holding the flank altogether.
I mean, we do have some pretty deep white lineups. Maybe you could try to replicate those with a shock dart, but the trajectory on them has to be pretty damn precise. Either way, it looks like he's just wary about the very deep flank coming through all the way from that beach side. They're both turned away from.
Oh, they're saving. They are saving. They are saving.
Genji making the wise
Good
call.
round by
Back row,
RRQ.
wants to
That's a
go out for RRQ
3-1.
for the
Let's go.
I mean, that's the value of the dimensional drift for you, right? You're able to spot out all of the traps.
Are you watching J versus
of
Zeta?
that site,
Yeah, baby.
Which is the most important thing, obviously, when you're pushing into a site that immediately just came out of the dimensional drift because they had it pinched in, because they had Elmore almost, or sorry, not Elmore, but Meteor almost dead to rights. So might as well just get that quick trade, get the upgrade on the weapon, and start working your magic on that post plant. They did use a lot of the ultimates here from RRQ. They had to also use the Viper Pit, but I mean,
Shut up, Kelly!
advantage. They'll take it against Genji.
Typically, whenever we do see the investment of the Oriole, it's going to be alongside something else. It's kind of the expectation that you're going to have that double investment. The pit does feel maybe a bit worse to use compared to something like a Hunter's Fury. Oh boy, the spray into the orb there. Good damage down on the Gemkin.
Oh, good shot by Munchkin, but he gets traded off. Khelraay का ये pick बहुत important रहेगा. Khelraay gets down. RRQ is looking too good in attack.
Forward position inside of A main completely broken down here.
Texture gets down as well. अकेला Meteor बचते हुए.
Just Meteor here to his own devices.
Bhai saab. They're cooking, bro. They're cooking. They are looking fine.
Forced to save once again. I mean, he
They're
has
looking
neural
super
depth. He can
fine.
fight for something, but I mean,
AC
Genji,
chill क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
very economical, you know. They're gonna have a hard time buying into that next round without Meteor saving this and then being able to purchase him another weapon. But now that they spot where the camera is, might have an idea that he is hunkered somewhere down here on B. Because you can't see the players of RRQ on the minimap slowly creeping up. A little bit too slow though, but they do have the time to hunt someone down.
ब्रीज पे योरू क्यों खेलते हैं हॉर्स भाई? ब्रीज पे योरू इसलिए खेलते हैं क्योंकि
Just go ahead.
बड़ा मैप है शायद इसलिए.
Spike to detonate and see if anybody can come across this cipher. A little bit of noise, but I don't think that it would have been noticed. Drops down as the recon dart comes through. Do they go pushing in towards him? Like he'll be able to tuck away long enough to stay alive. So
and that's a timeout for Team Genji, because Team Genji is losing rounds left to right, but we see Genji getting a bit slowed because RRQ is attacking so fast कि Genji को कुछ समझ रहा नहीं है कि क्या हो रहा है. कॉप्ची गेम प्ले यहाँ पे RRQ की तरफ से. RRQ बहुत ही composed and aim duels बहुत ही अच्छे से जीतते हुए जैसे कि हम लोग देख रहे हो. जाने के लिए देखते रहिए अभी यहाँ पे क्या होता है. The score is 1-4, RRQ on 4, Genji on 1. Last match we saw after the timeout, Genji just came back into the tournament and they just won the map. But today, let's see what happens. क्या टेक्सचर यहाँ पे ऑप निकालेंगे? ये राउंड तो शायद इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है, बाय नहीं आएगा. सिर्फ एक जो सेव किया हुआ वैंडल है मीटियोर ने, वो ही बचा हुआ है, फैंटम या वैंडल जो भी है. तो अभी देखते हैं कि क्या वो एक फैंटम पे पूरा राउंड निकल सकता है या नहीं.
They're not able to use Charon's Astra too. I think that's what Genji is, or excuse me, what RRQ is also banking on, right? They already know that there are some trap setups with the Cypher in combination with that Astra, but if they can do it fast enough, right? Oh, I like this. An anti-updraft tripwire, expecting maybe the beam.
Okay, there's no buy on RRQ. Oh, sorry, on Genji. Estrella का ult आ रहा है एक और में.
It's a mid push though. Are they gonna try to go once again through?
4 people mid, 1 halls. Full buy, full blind हो गया Jemkin भाई. Clutch by flash. Oh, Texture gets one. That's a good peek by Karen and Texture.
Huge amount of their info gain. as well as some post-plant setup taken away from the side of RRQ.
Portal closed.
Question is, can they continue to push the issue here and have this spiral out of control for RRQ?
Texture cooking. Texture got 2 already, भाई. अकेला Karen side पे blind के साथ peek करेगा, लेकिन Karen gets down. That's a good mid push by Yarr. Nice flash.
Munchkin gets the headshot.
2v2.
Expect that one more kill. There you have it.
That's a 1v1 now.
Position,
जो last बंदा Meteor the goat with the phantom. Jemkin 1 HP है. Jemkin is literally 1 HP. Will Meteor get this?
Coming from any which way. All they know was that he was situated on B site. Swinging around the backside of the pyramid. He's about to have him, and he does. Genji somehow.
Big round by Genji. Thirsty round. Sheesh.
On the board.
Thirsty.
I'm not gonna take this away from Genji. They had just the better aim, and again stylistically, every single
ये round निकला है texture की वजह से.
You know, the
texture की वजह से round निकला है भाई.
Utility punish is great, but look at this.
Munchkin skills was a very important.
He committed to this spray by also crouching. Bro was asking in out the open to be shot down by Munchkin, and that happened multiple times with the players of RRQ.
हाँ ना भाई, योरू कुछ भी किया वो. चलता है अभी क्या? Flirts by gameplay.
Generously took for themselves.
Flash in, trying to force it back. Hunter's Fury now coming
So
through.
he just
trying to really
TP'd.
flush out Meteor, but he is just staying.
Did he TP backside? And he gets one.
Backside, however, does manage to find Munchkin arriving through tunnel. Meteor now catching Jemkin on the entry, throws down that neural depth, gets the reveal out, but straight take him down, but still damage dealt.
3v3. लाकी आगे पास डिफेंस अल्ट यहाँ पे कर दिया है उसने ऑलरेडी.
Alongside this one.
वो फ्लैंक आ रहा है. लाकी is flanking. He can go window and get the Sova.
Looks like they miss each other.
ओ भाई वो लोग ने मिस कर दिया एक दूसरे को. Nice shot by Texture, dude.
Now the man advantage.
Lucky is still flanking.
Fake teleport.
Estrella thinks he is coming from mid.
TP bait. Try to draw some attention, but Texture
Oh,
falling for it. Flip shider.
that's a good pull.
Just eating this utility.
अरे भाई Estrella elbow से जाके मार के आ गया.
Down on the floor. Tap onto the spike.
Oh, Estrella is too good, dude.
Sure
Bro, well played by Estrella.
RRQ will rescue the round.
भाई वो कैसा भाई उसने फ्लैंक पे बंदा आ रहा था बराबर. फ्लैंक वाले को मारा नहीं एस्ट्रिया ने, उधर टाइम वेस्ट नहीं किया. वो बोला भाई फ्लैंक वाले तू इधर ही रुक, मैं जाके एल्बो से घूम के मारूंगा पब्लिक को. भाई कितने मारे भाई उसने. अबे पॉज हो गया. भाई क्या टैप किया है. I'll just refresh it once.
Flipsider, it just does not matter. RRQ realize this and have been.
ये मैप जेंजी का पीक है. लास्ट राउंड नहीं. हाँ बे.
Really good movement from Australia as well in that last round, rotating out from.
लास्ट गेम किसका पीक था? लास्ट गेम RRQ का पीक था. Texture.
Does make his way out to safety. Mild amount of damage.
4 जने यहाँ पे. Oh भाई, Elmimore versus Munchkin.
Elmimore will just go ahead and lock on. Locky in the meantime. It's finding Sparrows. It's going to be both Vipers eliminated.
Texture के पास गन है.
Really wants to try to break open this
oh
corner,
my god, he got shot from behind.
Effort as Australia and Elmimore both get involved. Finding one.
Oh, क्या टपली दिया है भाई. पीक ही नहीं करने का, माँ कसम. पीक ही नहीं करने का. अकेले मीटियोर गेमिंग रुक बचते हुए. 3 जन पीक कर रहे मीटियोर को बेचारे को. क्या करेगा वो? क्या करेगा? कर ही नहीं सकता कुछ.
Taking it slowly, but as he's jumping up over top of the box, I mean, this is just an impossible stack to try and clear.
भाई कैसे 3 जन पीक लिए यार एक साथ.
Corner.
He can at least get one.
Shots just not quite connecting. Gets Estrella in the leg, but now down to 39 HP. It just seems like it's an inevitability here. Meteor just wants to try to keep them involved around the side as much as possible, but eventually he will die.
It's a slow death, right, for Meteor there. They weren't going to chase him anymore. I think RRQ finally got the lesson. Don't chase any player of Genji. I know you wanna show how much macho you are, how much dominance you can bring, but this is Genji.
Tough.
Something can always
Okay.
be turned on you when it's
चलो
down.
इको राउंड यहाँ पे था जेंजी का, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. अभी बाय राउंड है जेंजी का, देखते हैं वो लोग कैसे निकालते हैं. टेक्सचर अल्ट पे खेल रहा है अपने, सो दैट नेक्स्ट राउंड वो ऑफ निकाल पाए. आई गेस नेवर माइंड, उसका ऑफ का पैसा तो उसके पास आने नहीं वाला है. आई फील Genji just pushes up A main.
They're in the front lines. Everybody else now needing to pull away. Good punish there from Jemkin, and not much damage found as well. Flipsider 78 now puts on the mask. Into the dimensional drift, the push out, and Jemkin is ready for it. Things now can come down.
भाई वो क्लोन की वजह से सिस्टम हैंग हो गया, मालूम क्या उसका. Bro, Texture gets in.
Knocked down low.
Oh, भाई Genji is getting destroyed.
Might not be a sheriff this time, but same position.
यार पता नहीं वो लाकिया का जो वो पीक था ना, लाकिया का वो जो पीक था ना, वो फ्लैश ट्रैवल किया काफी ज्यादा, तो वो पीक मतलब वो फास्ट वाला फ्लैश था ही नहीं, फिर भी वो पीक किया. पता नहीं वो क्या डिसीजन था. डेंजर था भाई, जो भी था डेंजर था. ऐसा मतलब स्काई फ्लैश और कोई और पिक करता तो शायद ज्यादा वैल्यू मिलता उसका, लेकिन स्काई ने ही फ्लैश करके खुद पिक के लिया, तो भाई वो इजीली मर गया. अबे
Get that contact, get that trade, and RRQ does not let up.
This is a great rally back to see from RRQ.
PG equals to hit timing and everything of Genji is just questionable. PG.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Genji?
Fury back online. Elmi more if they can find that opening kill. Try to set things up with the neural depth, and there it is. Flipside just spamming away, catching Munchkin.
Okay, the timing and everything of Genji is just questionable.
Alright. Come up with one, so Flipside are going to be taken down.
1K likes नहीं हो रहा chat, कर दो.
Either of these sheriffs in the hands here of Genji would be able to find the kill, but Elmi more jumping up on top of the wall. Does he look down?
That's 8-2.
Next year, right here in front of him, he eventually finds it.
8-2 for
still going to be invested.
RRQ.
You know that there's only a couple rounds left, and they want to secure this as the 8th.
Chat. Meteor अगर एक भी नहीं मारा ना इस राउंड में, तो मेरा नाम बदल दो. Meteor gonna kill one guy in this round 100%. I believe in Meteor supremacy.
Supposedly mid good timing, while the rest.
अरे यार वो फ्लैंक आ गया यार, मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार. Elmi more is lurking. नहीं ये गलत था नहीं भाई, वो फ्लैंक किया, वो मेरी गलती नहीं, वो फ्लैंक किया भाई. ऐसा सामने से मारता तो मीटियोर मार देता भाई.
We're talking about, you know, how many rounds they need to try to get here.
PC Gamer OP, thank you so much for the 20 rupees.
They haven't been able to find any more.
If you play in this match, it would be 13-0 already.
Genji facing against
I mean, enemy 13 and you 0.
Very slow, very timid to an RRQ that is aggression personified here on Breeze, and it's working out so well for them. Again, there's going to be the timeout.
Kelly, you just wrote this joke overnight, right? So that you can just make this joke for me in chat, huh? Well, that was a nice joke. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha!
Out, you're seeing Genji slowly start to slow down a little bit here in terms of those falling back into sights. Munchkin, as you saw, RRQ pushing out. He threw out his wall
overnight is a fact.
But then RRQ's like, he's still there, just shoot it through the smoke. Works out, opens up the sight, and then it has happened multiple times. Question here for Genji is,
Bro, मैंने सुना है कि वॉच पार्टी सिर्फ प्रो प्लेयर को ही मिलती है. आपको कैसी मिली?
How proactive is he going to be with this, or how successful will he be?
Alright, Texture with the operator finally on defense. 2-8 हो चुका है. Okay, Genji can make it 8-4 if Texture's op goes well. But Texture is opping on B, लेकिन यहाँ पे RRQ A पे जा रही है.
Especially as a player.
Astrea के पास ult है, and Astrea भी op निकाला है.
Very well versed with this operator.
Okay. Viper जिसके पास ult है वो mid push कर रहा है.
Probably not fully believing, but now that gate crash, spam into the corner, and it does take a little bit of damage. There's the reveal. Wow. Pitching forward, Meteor so very patient, actually finds his prey. Jemkin in the meantime going to be able to find Munchkin. The Hunters very cold.
Oh, well played, Meteor, bhai.
For a target, but I'm going to be found. So far, just the 1-for-1. Jemkin worked dangerously.
I guess that's a good round by
Swing onto the corner.
Genji.
Texture again. Out aiming, out reacting his opponents.
One guy is concrete, and he gets down.
Meteor will find the finish.
That's a 2v4.
Gone. It seems like the second timeout burn here in the first half is going to result in His win streak broken here.
That's what they were just looking for, right? The traps in the back of the site.
2 players left, right.
Side, it goes in with that with that gate of his.
Oh, Meteor had spotted him, but he gives away his position. Now Meteor swinging out, finding one, turns back, and he was ready for
2v2.
that 50-50. That was
Oh, Texture, my baby.
Texture right over his head. Trying to identify where the plant was at. Second too late, can't find it. Sparrow on his lonesome inside the pit. The bites are available. But he doesn't want to try to give himself up. Flash comes in.
Oh
full
boy,
blind,
he is
connecting.
fully blind.
Nobody on Genji making a peep. Push forward. Spots him. The headshot coming down. The first bite going to be let loose. Texture pushing forward. Does he have anything else other than just this operator? Or is he going to try to just barrel stuff him? Second bite let loose. He knows where he's at. The pit now being dropped at the time dwindling.
Toxins going up.
Swing onto the corner. Texture gets the shot, but I don't think he has the time. No, he does not. He's realized that he'll have to just sprint away. What looked like Genji around that they should have been able to win. It is taken away from them by Xpharaoh in a pit.
Last round before the switch.
Excuse me, first, before I go with Sparrow, Texture, what? I want to see him versus Xcurit, please, in terms of just being amazing op players, right?
It very well happen.
It probably will. And now
Bhai,
let's
wo
go
scope
to
karke mare, scope karke.
I'll be more there. But look at just how well
Bro, just shoot the
Xpharaoh
shot!
is able
Oh my
to
god, bhai, shot nahi dikhaya un log ne
create
yaar.
that tempo for himself. He knew that his opponents were just gonna come somewhere in front of him. As he got that first kill onto Lakia, gets out of his own Viper pit just to make sure that Texture can't trace where his positioning was outside.
Bhai,
of that
sub Jemkin pushing with the ult straight up.
Did spot Karon, at least for a brief little
Oh,
moment.
Karon on Meteor got 2. Let's go. लेकिन यार ये Jemkin मार देगा दो जन को.
His way in towards the
Meteor still on site, who is 1 HP, gets headshotted.
Gets the headshot. Meteor goes down. Jump peek. Noting Karon trying to get him, but his knives just kind of connecting in.
Oh, white Texture ने midler को मार दिया.
So it's just these two players left here on the
2v3
site.
boys, 2v3. Jemkin with the ult and
Jemkin is the cause
oh
of
my
He gets the
god.
headshot on the Texture before the wall can come up. Looks for another one. Quick dash out. One line though is straight up.
1v2.
Was stunned up. Ends up falling. Now it all falls to Jemkin to see whether or not he can clutch this. Pushes out. The right click. He gets him. He swings to the corner, but Lakia says no. He denies the clutch. It would have been gorgeous. But in the end, Lakia will be able to get them a third round win.
You could have even waited for the wall to go down, I think. Right? To deal with the 1v1 against Lakia?
Switching sides.
I believe so.
क्या कर रहा है Lakia?
A bit of an overheat
ताली
moment
बजा
there.
रहा था
He
वो.
was really feeling it perhaps, but decided to try to push the tempo. Believe in himself.
Oh bhai. Now it's time for Genji to attack. Texture to shine. Get between the defender line and give some good headshots. Let's see what happens, babies. Let's see. Chat, is this map a attacking map or defensive map? ये map attacking या defensive है? GG for Genji. 1-all होने वाला है क्या ये?
He either had to overheat or whether he had to go big or just overheat.
Pro play में कुछ भी हो सकता है. बात तो सही है.
Tier 9 though.
Defensive map है ये.
Still solid advantage from RQ.
Yeah, a really monstrous one here for
मेरे
them.
को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है attacking map है?
But not
Siddharth, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Good start here. Pistols.
W Siddharth in the
Really close out
chat.
both on Lotus.
Thank you so much Siddharth bhai for the
opener.
5
They're all
gifted.
threes, Any
Sheesh.
comeback could begin with a pistol round win here in the second half.
Thank you so much Siddharth bhai. Thank you so much for the gifted bye. Thank
Get
you,
your
thank
wall
you,
for
thank
aiming.
you.
It dips enough on mid that you should be able to push pillar.
W
just
Siddharth bhai in the
case.
chat babies. W Siddharth bhai.
Genji realize this, so they're gonna go for that mid hitch, whether it's going to be a
Like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel, do boys. Let's
or
freaking
double door.
go.
Probably result in if they can get these early picks as well as they start coming in.
All right.
Lob out there.
He just shot the smoke. Okay.
Dart swiftly cleared, but multiple players had shots, so they know that there's forward presence here.
Texture.
Swap out of the weapon,
Oh,
Lock
bhai,
trying to
arey.
get it, but Texture gonna be carried.
Oh, get on.
Genji. Been a bit of a quiet game for him thus far here with this Astra. But as
Oh,
LB more
bhai
smoke
yaar.
dissipates, get the finishing shot there on Munchkin to rescue the round.
Huge
Gaya.
stuff from Khelraay, but think about it, they were still trapped on
Gaya,
mid,
gaya.
had to deal with so many
गया game गया GG
angles of re-attack from RQ.
GG's in the chat, GG's in the chat.
Missed the chance to
अब
go
नहीं हो रहा, अब नहीं हो रहा
as
है.
soon as possible, because if they let
अब मेरे को नहीं लगता
Gen G
होएगा.
rotate out of there, their chances to punish dwindle down significantly. So as we see here on the replay,
अब नहीं होएगा भाई लोग.
knowing the timing, pushing out, having his teammates
भाई वो
on
एलमी मोर
that
कैसा
next
मार रहा है
position
भाई.
to pinch just allows RQ to secure that pistol even again
Okay.
through the 3K of Khelraay.
Gen G
Bite down. Xerath just offered
saving
another
this.
orb in
Texture
exchange.
with Marshall with no
Texture with
shield.
Marshall in hand. Always a bit concerning for his opponents when he has it.
एस्ट्रेया के पास
Speaking
आउटलॉ है
balls, but
सिर्फ.
now not going to be spotting too much of anything. Estrella set up there, waiting to see if anybody
What?
pushing forward in towards that outlaw.
Saw that flip, just went and
Oh,
straight up
oh,
looked
oh, oh,
on his
oh.
feet.
Oh my god, what is that timing?
Dart, and
It's
checking
not
to see if
peeking
anybody has
anymore.
crept close. Meteor.
Meteor.
Close down here in mid. Turn of the flash. Throne coming down. Gets the tag. Goes the back pedal and swing a little bit later from flips to try to get the punish. But for now, just
अभी सोवा देखने आ गया भाई यहाँ पे.
keep them tracked. The ping's coming in.
Estrella peeking and takes Lakia down.
That's gonna be the spike.
Texture versus.
Gives himself a second. Texture gone. Now swaps over to the reload. And this is dire
Oh भाई
straits here
Meteor
for
को
the side of
एंट्री मिल
Gen
गई
G
वहाँ पे.
in the eco.
Meteor और Munchkin अंदर घुस गए लेकिन स्पाइक डाउन है यार.
Try to recover this one.
कैरन आ रहा है धीरे धीरे. कैरन को स्पाइक मिल जाएगा इजीली.
Get there. Will now expire. Spot on the Munchkin.
10
Flash
seconds
being
left.
sent down. Tucks away behind the pillars there. He's
Nice.
at long range. He will be able to win that
That's a
one out with the
1v3.
Spectre in hand, but
Down B.
the spike is still stranded. Estrella able to readjust to take out Meteor before he
कैसा
can find
मारा?
with the Sheriff.
Meteor shot miss किया
4K
उस पे.
here for the Sova and RRQ.
चलो
up to
अच्छा
11.
अच्छा इको था दो
Outlaws
दो
turning
गन्स
to be
गए.
the eco round king.
This game is over
So
Hagas.
I guess.
Yeah, I
a bit
guess.
awkward that the spike was.
I guess, but who
first taken
knows?
away from
We
Gen
have seen
G.
11-3
And
come
then
back
you realize
before.
this, yeah, we gotta try to pick it up again. Still though, there was a world where the pinch that was coming through Arch
So
instead,
insane.
maybe make that value, but Estrella's just too good on that outlaw to really
Gen G
be a
bye bye.
true
नहीं भाई
possibility
पीछे
here
पिछले
for
टाइम
Gen
भी
G.
Yeah, look how far ahead he is right now as far as that
12
Ultra is concerned.
sorry
He's been
2-1 हुआ था.
absolutely fragging here on this map, especially in the second half. Very forward push from Flipshider though, creeping all the way up through the hall. Meteor in a spot where he could potentially get jumped on. You can see Flip's just trying to tuck away, see if anyone's going to come walking forward and not check that trap door.
His gate crash did expire already, so he has to either reset it up or just push forward. He is getting checked out by Munchkin. Munchkin's about to actually hit that peak on Flipsider.
Doesn't go far enough though. He actually backs away from it. Meantime, Texture, I mean, just absolutely convinced that there's somebody on the opposite side of that wall. He would be right.
Gen G धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ते हुए भाइयों.
Steady creep up. Nebula pop.
उनके योरू का देखो halls में क्या control है. Oh, he's pushing halls. He's flanking now. But RRQ को Gen G को already side मिल गई है. Ooh, trade for trades. Yoru already flanking, and he gets one. Oh, अकेला LB more बचता. Oh my God, that's a 1v1 Cypher versus Cypher. Guardian versus Guardian.
Finding the dart, the swing onto the corner, and he just can't quite line it up. Meteor. Fancy footwork abates the shots.
तो भाई कब दिखा रहे हैं ऐसा गेम प्ले? अक्षय भाई कल स्ट्रीम नहीं देखी ना आपने? कल स्ट्रीम देखी नहीं ना? एक बार कल की स्ट्रीम देखो, कोई भी मैच देखो, कोई भी, और देखो भाई क्या खेला है.
Man, that was so close.
बस जाके देखो.
I thought that Jemkin hit enough on fence that he wasn't
कुत्ता
going
बना
to
के
get
मारा है भाई ने कल.
by
ठीक है?
that guiding light. And you saw the panic in his eyes, or the panic in his movement. Once he actually got that, he couldn't just stay
Thank
there.
you for the
He was
chai
in
survey.
scan, so he had to counterpunch
क्या हाल
himself
हर्ष
out.
भाई? All good tracks को.
Again, Tailwind as well.
आकाश, sorry,
Over
आकाश.
fight. Unfortunately, he
आकाश
dropped
भाई.
the texture. and just could not hold the site. There were some great trades from RQ here, but if only Gem
Love you,
could have
Akash
held
bhai.
a little bit longer, that could have maybe been something for RQ.
Opening dart there from Estrella, not going to be spotting much of anything. For Gen G, Cosmic Divide.
A की तरफ 2 जन और बाकी 3 जन जा रहे B की तरफ भाइयों.
Like after poking and prodding a little bit around mid and around A, bringing the spike over towards the B site, where for the time being it's just Elmi Moore standing guard.
एल्मीर मोर B खेल रहा है लेकिन उसके ट्रिप फायर्स भी तो है बच्ची. ओ मिड लेने की ट्राई कर रहा है टेक्सचर, लेकिन मिड पे वो योरू देखो कितना डीप बैठा है भाई. This recon is good.
From Gen G, you still have Khelraay and Meteor just sat inside of A main, just statuesque, not making any sound.
A पे बस होल्ड कर रहे हैं वो लोग. ये
At least if tunnel gets pushed, he's gonna be able to.
क्या स्पाइक A पे जाने वाला है? Yes, spike is going towards A. Spike is going towards A. That's a good fake. But ये Hunter Fury में कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ इसलिए they won't leave A. Okay. Oh, X-Pharaoh still gets one. Meteor gets one. एक बंदा already side आ चुका है.
Ham at the ready. Toggles into that one. Jemkin dashing back. Throws in a cloud burst.
Boy, stop. Mid पे टेक्सचर ने मार दिया एक को. Bro, Meteor going huge. Meteor going huge.
Meteor.
What a round by Meteor.
Comes up with a 4K to get Genji up the 5.
Wow. वाओ भाई वो मीडियोर ने क्या खेला है भाई. भाई उसका ट्रेड निकालने के लिए वो जेट आया, उसने 50 यूटिल डाली उधर. Look at this. 50 यूटिल डाली है भाई उस पे. जेमकिन मार ही नहीं पाया उसको. इनसेन भाई, इनसेन. तो दोस्तों जैसे कि आप देख रहे हो यहाँ पे आरआरक्यू की फटी फटी हो रही है. ऐसा लग रहा है आरआरक्यू को कि अभी कमबैक आ सकता है और इसलिए उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छा यहाँ पे टाइम आउट ले लिया है. विषय ऐसा हो रहा है कि मीटियोर बहुत ही अच्छा खेला ये राउंड में. जेमकिन को उसका ट्रेड लेने नहीं आया. बहुत ही अच्छा डिफॉल्ट यहाँ पे जेनजी की तरफ से बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से उन्होंने बी फेक किया था. ये राउंड में आरआरक्यू विल बी एक्स्ट्रा अवेयर दैट ये लोग बहुत ही अच्छा फेक कर रहे हैं. सो दिस राउंड आरआरक्यू माइट ट्राई टू टेक वन साइड कंट्रोल बाय पुशिंग वन साइड. लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस. और यहाँ पे कोच भाई सब क्या पेन घुमा रहा है भाई. अबे क्या पेन घुमा रहा है. Okay, let's see what happens.
Locked in, get themselves up to 12 so they have map point.
Yeah, they're just 2 steps away, right? All they need, but get the economy here from RQ. Take a bit of a beat down.
नाही खरंच नाही येत मला पेन फिरवाय.
Half by someone. Estrella, he wants to showcase how much accuracy he has with these more one-tap, one-kill weapons. So he's got himself the Guardian. Everyone else is somewhat underneath that in terms of firepower.
वो रनिंग थ्रू देगा, वो अभी विंडो स्मोक करेगा. नाइस. ओके गुड स्मोक. That's a faster smoke than I know.
Just to jump over the top of it. And Meteor spotting this. He's going to swing back into him and he's not ready for it. In fact, it's going to be texture. Cannon's able to find
that was so nice by him, bhai. That was so nice by Elmi Moore. Genji playing it slow. Genji playing it so they know they'll push.
Jumping around, Lockye able to find Jemkin. Will send out a bit of a warning shot there. With 3 players alive, this is a very awkward split here for RQ. Gate crash. Not available.
Flip side is the actively looking for picks.
My God.
Yeah. So long, Estrella.
Yep. Outdone by a Guardian. Now the full push. Genji feeling comfortable. Just go ahead, rush over towards this B site. Word now being sent over to Jemkin. He can try to make his way, but that Trailblazer is going to deny everything. He doesn't even get the opportunity to fire his weapon.
That's the 6th round for Team Genji. भाई लेकिन अगर वो डॉग नहीं रहता ना, वो एटलीस्ट 2 को मारता मालूम, क्योंकि भाई स्टिंगर बहुत डेंजर गन है.
Yeah, Jemkin's
ऐसे ही गार्डियन चलना सीख रहा. शॉट्स लगते हैं मेरे भी मस्क विक्सकोप में डेडली चलता. फॉर रियल भाई, गार्डियन इज अ वेरी ब्यूटीफुल गन. वेरी गुड गन भाई. और गार्डियन चलाने में जो सेटिस्फेक्शन मिलता है ना भाई, इट्स स्कोप इज वेरी गुड, लाइक टू गुड.
More exit frags, but I could be proven wrong.
Not able to get it. Still advancing forward as Salunkhe goes for the wide swing.
Kelly, you just jinxed it.
Was wary about it.
You just jinxed it, Kelly.
What the movement could be, but unable to find the reaction or the shot. Gen G now, 3-round win streak, trying to claw this one back. Still 5 to go to tie it up.
That was a push through from Ellie Moore. It could have been honestly something if he wasn't spotted.
EMEA वॉच पार्टी कब से? I don't think so. मैं करूँगा EMEA वॉच पार्टी, तो मेरा पूरा शेट मतलब मेरे को पूरा जिम विम मिस करना पड़ेगा अपना.
Actually, picking himself up the operator. Where is he playing at? Oh, halls, but
I don't think so. मैं उतना कर पाऊँगा कि रात में भी वॉच पार्टी, सुबह में भी वॉच पार्टी, और रात में भी वॉच पार्टी. मतलब मिडनाइट वॉच पार्टी, देन वापस सुबह वॉच पार्टी, देन वापस शाम को वॉच पार्टी. आई गेस दैट विल बी टू मच फॉर मी. मतलब मजा नहीं आएगा मेरे को इतना देखने के लिए.
See if it comes into play, but now Lakia shutting him down, finds the kill. Elmore caught Texture, finds himself a second. And now they just have to go for the save with the dashboard. They're in such a rough spot. Estrella will be able to peel some pressure. Takes down one, Cloudburst sent.
लेकिन मन तो कर रहा है, लेकिन मन तो कर रहा है कि मिडनाइट वाले गेम्स तो अभी खत्म हो जाएंगे. ठीक है भाई, एनआरजी वर्सेस लाउड है मालूम. एनआरजी वर्सेस लाउड होने वाले दोनों मैचेस बहुत अच्छे हैं. नहीं, एनआरजी वर्सेस C9 है शायद, या C9 वर्सेस नहीं, एनआरजी वर्सेस लेविएटन है, या लाउड वर्सेस लेविएटन है, एनआरजी वर्सेस क्लाउड है.
Drops down, and Meteor is there to collect. Asking his teammate, do you want this? They say no. Op will remain on the ground, but Gen G will continue plowing on.
And Gen G just feels like, you know, after these timeouts and everything, one step forward every single round. And it's putting RRQ in such a decrepit state.
नहीं, मैं सोता हूँ, अच्छा सोता हूँ मैं.
Kind of hoping that he gets some value off of this operator on halls. Absolutely not. And I think the problem here for RRQ really stemmed from that one starting round where you could have just sprayed, you know, a couple of seconds more on that smoke just to maybe dissuade, maybe even hit a couple of shots, but no.
Oh, Elmi Moore, he's so far forward now. No creep up from elbow.
Elmi Moore अगर peek किया तो, oh boy, what a shot by Elmi Moore. This can be the round for RRQ. But that's a nice pinch.
Khelraay able to find the kill. The rest of the team not in a position where they can really try to capitalize. So in the end, it's just going to be the 1-for-1, but information gained for RRQ.
Let's get it pushed through the tripwire.
अगर जेमकिन और ये एक्सफेरो पीक किए ना,
see the Texture is aware that someone might just be lurking in that position.
Yeah, they won't peek mid door. They know that they are playing close for sure because they have small guns.
Sure, there's that forward push from Elmi Moore, but that's about it.
Guardian here on the flips who needs to deliver.
Guardian defin coming.
A tray to give.
Triple peek.
It's very fast with the shot. Texture this time, not getting the better of him. Gets the kill, pulls back, dimensional drift.
Bro, they are still holding mid. Dojans, they are still holding mid.
This double stack on double door has to pay off. They were here
30 seconds.
for the span of like a minute.
Creep forward.
Easy for them, bhai. Easy for them. Yeah, this is the round for RRQ. अगर मंचकिन अल्ट भी किया ना तो भी योरू का अल्ट है, so it's of no use. Yoru got the flank already.
Gen G still playing to win. The pit comes down, the plant coming in with just 7 seconds to spare. But the dimensional drift, they could use that just to try to identify Munchkin's location.
They're safe and sorry, right? Especially with how the separation
Kelly
for
Pune
both
करे.
Munchkin and Karen
Kelly पुण्याची आहे आणि तिला मिसळ खायला लय आवडते.
Activate that drift.
Okay, sends out the decoy. Even though they know that they wouldn't be able to see the Yor. Munchkin finding one. Jim can take it down. They know that he's going to be here. And center pyramid and Munchkin!
Munchkin!
Finds 3! Sparrow, solo, the tap on
Oh my god!
the headshot!
And Sparrow still gets him! Munchkin भाई टीम छोड़ दे! टीम छोड़ दे तू!
Move up to map point. Looking to tie this.
भाई कैसे ये फाइट आ रहा है यार? कैसे?
The heroics from these Viper players.
Bro! Come on, yaar!
Let's just take a breather, check out the replays. Great tactics all together here from RRQ. There were also some positions where they had to risk something. Again, Elmimore's forward spot near the entryway of elbow, and that double stack between the two players of RRQ just to get the catch onto the lurking Meteor. And of course, the coup de grace, which is that kill from Xpero.
Yeah, he jinxed it.
But man, Munchkin made a damn good case that that might have not have happened.
Flips spotting lock here there on the little rope jiggle. Pop flash in, Munchkin, well, he eats the full thing.
Okay.
Some minor disjointedness there. As RQ very much...
Kelly, please don't say anything about G and Zeta, okay, please. Please, please,
Just
please.
sway them. As Flips holding wide, Lakia is able to open things up here. Hall now broken open.
I'll pray to God for Talon to win as well, Kelly. I'll pray to God that Talon qualifies. Okay?
Especially as that neural tip now comes through. The Wizard at the ready, chasing forward. Spots it straight up for a brief little moment. Dart in for the pings here is Meteor out on the bridge.
Oh, nice kill by Meteor. भाई साहब 5 जन हॉल्स पुश किए अगर अल्ट किया है एमएन तो भाई बोलते हैं एमएन नहीं जाएंगे हम हॉल्स जाएंगे. They are planning for backside itself. They are not fighting the pit. Because they know there must be someone towards Amen. And there are two guys Amen. What a fight by Lakia! Oh! Texture with a huge kill! Huge kill by Texture! 8-12. Let's go, man! क्या डिसीजन मेकिंग था भाई ये क्या डिसीजन मेकिंग था 4 जन हॉल स्पीक किए यार बिल्ला बिल्ला बिल्ला.
You saw that Flipsider at the first contact didn't use any of his dimensional or his gates. And then once he starts moving up, that's when Lakia also did the same. What timing here for Genji to go again and get that contact, immediately opening things up. The Naruto to follow up, the Halls, everybody from that A site that committed the close AP.
So boys, this game is going crazy. Genji versus RRQ. We just saw a very good kills by Munchkin. 3K मंचकिन ने मारा वहां पे जहां पे वो मार भी नहीं सकता था लेकिन लास्ट में हगादीस हमारे मीटियोर भाई थे वो शायद पता नहीं कौन थे 1 HP वाले बंदे के ऊपर हगादीस लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है यहाँ पे अभी बहुत ही प्यारा राउंड निकाला RRQ जेंजी ने वो हॉल्स वाला पुश बहुत ही बेहतरीन था. क्या हमें अगला राउंड भी अच्छा देखने को मिलेगा? शायद ये RRQ का एक इकोनॉमिकल नहीं उनके पास बाय था तो आई डोंट थिंक सो ये इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है ये फुल बाय ही रहेगा. अब देखने को हमें ये इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा कि अगले राउंड्स जेंजी कैसे प्लान करेगी. जेंजी अवश्य ये स्लो खेलेगी. माँ कसम हिंदी मेरा जमा हो जाता है यार. अबे नहीं पैसा नहीं आ रहा RRQ पे मेरे को लगा बाय है. मेरे को लगा बाय है भाई.
It's going to be their second biggest piece of firepower. Flips.
और भाई अगर जेंजी जीती ना तो 50 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करूंगा. तेरे को बैन कर दूंगा मैं समझा ना टट्टी. कल का पैसा दे. कल भी बोला था ये बंदा यही. कल तो पैसा नहीं दिया हगासा.
Already used up all of his mobility tools so they can start to I think just compress
दो ऑप निकाला है क्या?
together in a certain spot here.
दो ऑप नहीं है एक लाकिया के पास आउटलॉ है क्योंकि पता है उन लोग को कि उनके पास ये लोबा है तो लाकिया मिड पे आउटलॉ लगाया है और ये एमएन पे पीक निकालने का ट्राई कर रहा है.
Just trying to see if he can spot anything at all, but RQ they're not giving up any tells.
Now the ball
comes down, gate crash and send. A little bit of spam coming through. For that stun and Texture pulling his knives, rushing
वो टीपी अवे कर दिया.
Push up into the cyber cage, Xpero.
कैसे?
Trying to find another, but he cannot make it happen.
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. भाई मेरे को लगा जमा होने वाला है but Texture ने संभाल लिया.
One shot into Munchkin before getting taken out. Thrifty this time around.
भाई Xpero गोल घूम के मार रहा है भाई उधर अंदर साइड में.
Into the next buy round. This is what the timeout is all about. But can RQ make it happen?
There's a cosmic divide on Charon too. That's going to make it infinitely more difficult as we've seen how strong that separation is. Khelraay just knows exactly what specific cosmic divide setup they want. And it has been such a blight upon RRQ's retakes. Big issue here too is they haven't really dealt
Lakia
with
is so cute.
Texture's
Just like me, right?
operator on attack. Because they have to hold these, angles for information, Texture's just like, yeah, sure, I know where you're gonna peek me, and he's always somehow managed to get that shot off.
He's looking forward again.
Just like me.
Sphero and Elmi Moore both have their attention trained here. In towards main. No swing out. Try to get the punish. Just let him go back. For now, just going to be the camera cleared. Forward position here for Meteor. It's outside the door. There's a trap wire on the
Slowly यहाँ पे जेंजी पुश करते हुए लाकिया के पास अल्ट है एंट्री करने के लिए, लेकिन एस्ट्रिया के पास भी अल्ट रहेगा भाई. Good ults. Good entry. Astria pops his ult. Wow! Texture going huge. One guy still sight. Elmimore peeks out. Maybe not. Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh. Okay. Nice trades.
Doesn't matter. Khelraay with that shorty drawn out takes out Elmimore. It's just Jemkin and Estrella left standing.
Running away.
They are saving. They are saving. That's 10-12. That's 10-12.
So much money here from the side of Gen G, though. They can very much afford to go for this hunt. You can see Khelraay starting to sprint over towards that side of the map. Any punish is just monstrous.
And this is another iteration of Gen G's push on halls, right? They didn't have to over push and break that tripwire. All they were really hoping for, as what we saw with Meteor, is he throws out the cyber cage, then opens up the door so that, again, it threatens anybody from RRQ that's playing at the back of the site. Once that happens, they separate the site, they have Texture swap up to that Vandal phase, and just start shooting him down.
So he was 5 HP.
The rest of Gen G not going to be able to get into position to finalize either of those kills. As you can see, though, cash-wise, not great. Maybe a Guardian there for Elmimore.
They really have to have somebody hold that Hall's position.
That's how that kill happened.
Okay, they just bumped heads. I mean, they used Flipsider. He lost the Lakia. Dexter's been peeking it from time to time with an operator. So RRQ, there you go. Look at this read from Gen G. They're like, RRQ's, surely they start putting more bodies here, which they have. And RRQ's just,
5 जने पे भाई, 5 जने पे.
Start drifting back over now.
हमेशा ए मिला ना जेंजी को, तो भाई अभी ए पे देखो पूरा फील्डिंग लगाया, बट अभी जेंजी जा रही है बी पे.
Can't be sure if anyone's
Texture is going back to A.
So being wary of that for now.
Oh, but RRQ is smart. They are still holding. They are 3A holding still.
Hit coming through as we see Khelraay Lakia start drifting back over towards that side of the map.
Stair State has a dart, so he's just checking it. He's just face checking it for now. But probably once we hit like around 40 seconds, they might start to think something's wrong.
Okay, well, objective number 1 achieved. They have noted and figured out where Texture is at. Push out. Sphero able to collect one on a Meteor. He's pushing over top of that poison, so does get vulnerable. Kill comes in. Texture burns the dash. Already a bit of a win here for the side of RRQ. It's getting that opening kill. Gen G now turning their sights over towards B, which needs to be matched here by RRQ because they have completely abandoned it.
4 जन है ना Gen G के, वो लोग जा रहे B की तरफ.
Nobody's rotated for RRQ. They're so set in their ways.
उनके पास ults वगैरह भी नहीं है RRQ के पास, but still they are playing retake. Okay.
In towards B, playing split away from the rest of the team, not realizing that Gen G was a full 5-man, getting ready to attack that A side.
Gen G बहुत अच्छा खेली है, बहुत अच्छा खेली. क्योंकि यूजुअली कोई तो लक करता है ए पे, बिकॉज उनको ए बहुत इजीली मिलता है, इसलिए आरआरक्यू भी ए छोड़ी नहीं, लेकिन जेंजी साथ में खेली. भाई उसका वाइपर का थूक ये हो गया, मिस हो गया. Oh my god, Jemkin got one. Ah! Never mind, GG.
Texture now taken down. They're looking for the hold. It all comes down to Lakia, and he can't get it done. Jemkin gets himself a 3K.
Good game! We are all level, chat. 1 all. GG's to RRQ. That's 1 all, baby.
actually where he spotted Flipsider, started running back on elbow, and he lost time to help out his teammates, ultimately leading to Genji just not having enough firepower to break down the full force of RRQ, retaking that site. This means we're gonna go to a game number 3. What a series this has been.
And it's just something about these two teams fated to face off against one another time and time again, fated to go to game 3 in both of their series against each other.
हारे ये मैप बस इज्जत से हारे बराबर इज्जत से हारे थोड़ा टफ कंपटीशन तो था टफ कंपटीशन मैंने ये चैट लिखा था कि हर्ष तेरा कंप्यूटर पे कभी चिपकली गिरा है क्या और पढ़ाई क्या तेरे कंप्यूटर पे चिपकली आया है किधर दिख रहा है भाई मैं मार भी दूंगा तुम लोग को कैसे दिखेगा ब्लर हो रहा रहेगा वो तो भाई उधर चिपकली थी सही में दिखी है क्या सही में दिखी है वहां पे चिपकली थी मतलब वो उसके पीछे भाई अभी तुम लोग ट्रोल करोगे मेरे भाई यार अबे भाई मेरे को जेन्युइनली फटती है मेरी चिपकली से ठीक है मेरे को बहुत ऐसा होता है ऐसा होता है भाई मेरे को चिपकली से तो भाई और मेरे रूम में ना तब भी भाई चिपकली दिखी थी ठीक है तब भी मुझे चिपकली दिखी थी तो इसलिए मेरी फट गई और मैंने गलत पढ़ लिया भाई फिर
ऐड किया मेरे को हाँ तेरे को किया मैं अभी जो इसका
अरे अच्छा था ना स्किन अच्छा था भाई तो अच्छा लगा मेरे को स्किन अच्छा था सेम है ना वही यार भाई चिपकली बहुत बेकार लगता है यार भाई शॉप में आया है दिला दो ना प्लीज ओ भाई कांग्रेट्स भाई लेकिन दिला नहीं सकता सॉरी चिपकली बहुत क्यूट होते हैं क्या बात कर रहा है पप्पी ले ले हर्ष सर क्या हाल है ऑल गुड ब्रो प्रीतम मोहन वाइपरमैन मैंने बेगॉन स्प्रे मारा था उस पे थोड़ी देर के लिए बेहोश हो गया फिर जिंदा हो गया ओ भाई अब इमेजिनिंग कि वो स्प्रे कैसे मारा होगा इस पूरा भाई साहब बाटली उतार दिया रहेगा मैं कुछ नहीं करूंगा उसको भाई हमारे घर में ना मिशन होते थे जब इतना बड़ा एक चिपकली आया था ना घर पे तो भाई हमारे घर में मिशन होता था मिशन कि सोफा आगे लेने का सब घर वाले ऐसे उठे हुए हैं मेरा भाई चप्पल लेके हाथ में चप्पल फेंक के मार रहा है एम करके उस पे पटाख करके मम्मी के हाथ में झाड़ू मम्मी उसको उड़ाने का ट्राई कर रही है लेकिन वो तड़फड़ रही है उल्टा होके मुझे कैसे तो हो रहा है अभी नहीं मुझे नहीं सोचना भाई मुझे नहीं सोचना काम डाउन भाई फुल हाइस्ट होती थी भाई रगिंग थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए बिग फैन भाई लव यू मेरे भाई भाई मेरे को कैसा तो होता है यार सोच के मुझे कैसा तो होता है
Big fan BHAE heart.
पीछे देखो कुछ दिखा नहीं अभी मुझे पता है अभी रूम में कुछ नहीं है तो इसलिए हम सेफ
प्रीतम भाई
लाइन अप अरे ये देखा मैंने
এখানে আল্ট করিস না
एखाने ऑल्ट करीस मैंने देखा है गेस द रैंक हियर ओके बट इसका रैंक कहाँ पे चलो इसके डिस्क्रिप्शन में रहेगा मैं तो सोफा पे सोने गई थी जब मेरे रूम में दिखा फिर गायब पूरी रात नींद नहीं लगी होगी भाई मेरे को तो नाइटमेयर्स ऐसे आते हैं कि वो छिपकली ऐसी ऊपर है और फिर ना शॉट शॉट भाई किसको एम कर रहा है? शॉट बढ़िया एम बढ़िया एम बढ़िया एम। बट भाई आपका एम देखने के बाद हमें ऐसा लग रहा है कि आपका रैंक जो है वो है चैट ब्रॉन्ज 3 सिल्वर 1 सिल्वर 1 सिल्वर 1 सिल्वर 1 सिल्वर 1 ही सिल्वर 1। रुको पूरा क्लिप देख लेते, पहले ही जज नहीं करते।
चला गया होगा।
नहीं आयन तो नहीं रहेगा भाई।
Thirty seconds left.
ले लो भाई, कोई ना।
भाई 50 बार बोला है उसने जेट का एस जेट का एस।
Welcome to my world.
No way he's gonna ult for this ace, right?
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Bro, this Cypher is goated. He just tried to knife him. Okay. He is silver. Bronze 3 या silver 1. अबे रैंक बता हाइड्रा आसिफ। फोन उठा भाई। अबे यार रैंक भाई, रैंक अप्पा बताएंगे भाई हैं। रैंक बताना यार भाई साहब, पूरा स्पैम कर दूंगा, पता नहीं चलेगा इसको। कर स्पैम भाई। बराबर थे अपन, बराबर थे, ये ब्रॉन्ज ही था। Bro, can you just stop? Dude, I'm not watching this anymore. Why? ब्रो आई स्वेयर भाई मेरा हार्ट बीट फास्ट हो गया भाई। मत करो यार, मत करो जेन्युइनली भाई। कैसे 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 किसी को वो पसंद आ सकता है भाई? कैसे भाई? मुझे ना डर नहीं लगता, ठीक है, देख के आई विल बी ओके, लेकिन आई कांट लुक एट इट ब्रो, आई कांट लुक एट इट। मेरे को वो ऐसा होता है, मतलब ऐसा मराठीत बोलते किसळ वाटते, किसळ मतलब ऐसा होता है मेरे को, ऐसा अजीब लगता है ब्रो, अजीब लगता है, ऐसा होता है मेरे को। वो फोटो ही तो था, मुझे पता है, लेकिन मुझे देख के कैसे तो होता है मेरे भाई, मैं नहीं देख सकता।
Wait, and here we go once again, this time into Ice Pop. Let's pass it over to your casters, Achilles and Asarai.
Have you seen Yoing guy on Insta? Bro, वो मेरी एक दोस्त है ना, मेरी एक दोस्त है, देखो कनिष्का, वो जो है कॉलेज में, तो वो है ना दिखाती थी, बोलती है कि मुझे ना यार पेट्स रखने, मुझे ना पेट्स का बहुत शौक है। और फिर मैंने पूछा कौन सा पेट, तो भाई उसने दिखा दी। ऐसा है ना, इतना बड़ा ऐसा चिपकली, माफिक पप्पा चिपकली था। बोलती है कि मुझे ये चाहिए। कितना क्यूट दिख रहा है।
Jemkin had the most impact on for RRQ when that series started. But to be fair, that was the first map of that series from a couple of days ago. So this will definitely test the stamina.
भाई कैसे पसंद आता है भाई?
And the reason why I point this out is just because of how impactful some of the rounds have been because of Jemkin's push alongside Flipsider. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh.
Now.
Oh, what a bait!
Hero, yeah. Baiting him in. Managing to find one, but cannot get the follow-up. So Texture able to
अटैक कर रही है भाई, अटैक कर रही है Genji। ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड हुआ यहाँ पे, 4v4 आ चुका है।
From the side of Genji, but now
अपन ने ये नहीं देखा, कॉम्प नहीं देखा अच्छे से, बाद में देखते हैं।
Shiner spotting Meteor here on the back end. Here's the double footsteps coming through the Dizzy as well, getting the catch.
ओ वहाँ पे हेल्प करने के लिए आ गया मीटियोर को। बी से कैरॉन 2 जन फ्लैंक कर रहे भाई।
Feels back some of that pressure. The reswing.
और जेमकिन ने मार दिया एक को। भाई तीन जन फ्लैंक वाले को हेल्प करने आए। Oh my god. Okay. That's a 2v3 now. 2 on Genji, 3 on RRQ.
Remaining players here from RRQ now on the site. Tap onto the spike. Texture staying quiet. Spots one. Now is going to be noted. Needs to hit the headshot here as they look to wrap around on top of him. They managed to make it happen. But now Lakia re-swinging back here. Gets the dink. Gets the kill. Finding one. They're going to have to try to stick to this one. He gets them off in it. And Lakia looks for the clutch. It's already been done, but he still gets the headshot. The 3K to get Genji yet another pistol round win.
Wow.
Brother!
So much time, RQ just no capability to even have the defuse on that. There was this one interaction too where 3 players of RQ was chasing Texture on yellow. Possibly not the wisest decision, as they had to run all the way back where Locky was waiting. And he performed surgery by taking them down one by one to secure the pistol. What a round for
Lakia is just like me.
More trying to get up in front. Seems like they are very well aware. Yeah, they are. They know that there's going to be somebody lurking here. The Dizzy shot helping to give it away. Helmy Moore trying to come up with a cheeky play, ends up falling very quickly.
There.
It's now recovered. Sparrow trying to lurk forward. Has been noted by that 0 point. Swing onto the corner.
Bye round यहाँ पे OP. भाई मंचकिन ये खेल रहा है, क्या उसे कहते हैं? भाई सिंगल कंट्रोलर खेल रहे बे, भाई दोनों सिंगल कंट्रोलर खेल रहे भाई, कोई हार्बर नहीं खेल रहा इनमें। अच्छा दोनों they are playing only Viper bro, no harbor to they are playing dual initiator instead of dual controller.
Though, but the amount of targets being blinded, right, has been
how to become cute like you and WhatsApp group में लो, अगर आपने membership buy की है तो उसका exclamation link बैठी और exclamation WhatsApp, ये दो commands follow करो. And how to be cute like me? You can't be cute like me bro.
It's not too bad. Guardian, 2 other rifles. Spectre pretty much.
Lakia के पास ult आ गया already.
This time no bait attempt, just going to be sniping that one out of the sky.
Meteor यहाँ पे mid lurk कर रहा है smoke के अंदर से घुसते हुए, वो alarm bot उसने miss कर दिया है बहुत अच्छे से, और Xfero expect नहीं करेगा उसको कि उसने cross किया है. But that's a good trade by Elmi Moore.
We punish though, the 1-for-1. Elmi Moore does get the kill. RQ for now.
Lakia के पास ult है, but I guess वो retake के लिए use करेगा उसको. Wall is going to drop now. Wall is going to drop. Brilliant play by Genji, by brilliant.
Deep positions here on the map.
Brilliant play by Genji, by brilliant.
Gorgeous for Genji, and they're going to convert yet another bonus.
I really love the use of these Dizzies. They follow up so beautifully well with the charge out.
Or members only WhatsApp group is only for, I mean, it's not for
just before
gifted
the
members.
Dizzy expires, Texture's already there to go for the punish. And again, they realize that they've lost control of Orange. So if they really want to secure this plant on the with the wingman, they had to push all the way on Snowman and get that value.
बॉडी बना रहा हूँ, मम्मी ने घर पे दम आलू बना दिया, तो खा लेना भाई.
Follow through so efficiently.
एक दिन खाएगा तो कुछ नहीं होगा.
Again, RRQ is just not able to really catch up.
अगले 6 दिन मत खा.
It's another bonus conversion. Their third one so far. They converted both back over on Lotus in map 1. And they managed to do it again here on Icebox, and they don't have to
लाकिया के पास अभी भी अल्ट है भाई, बिना अल्ट के उसने निकाल लिया वो राउंड एक फ्लैश और टेक्सचर के पुश से. वो वाला जो स्नोमैन पुश था, that was so important.
And what an expensive round for RRQ. That really hurts them too.
Like the stream, babies. If you're new, like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Let's go! Let's go!
Toxic Screen is on B though, so they always have that backup plan, but we'll see how this goes. It's Jemkin right on top.
अब देखते हैं यहाँ पे अटैक कैसे करेंगे. क्या लाकिया डायरेक्ट स्ट्रेट अप अल्ट करने वाला है दोस्तों? ओ भाई साहब, जेमकिन बहुत अच्छे से अपने आप को रीपोजिशन कराते हुए ए पे साउंड देने के बाद आरआरक्यू अभी रोटेट कर रही है.
Standard Icebox play, investigate A, rotate to B, or vice versa. Now the push starts coming in. Decent defensive setup is here, though. Nano swarms to try to really slow up the advances, plus that alarm bot.
They're playing so close, too. They only have, what, one smoke from the Viper here on B?
That 0-point catch is, no, it's a nice little backpedal there. Only more not getting caught. Nano swarms now coming in. Xpera, however, going to be blinded up. Molly out onto the side of Xpera. He's just melting down.
Wow, crazy. They're falling back now.
They're backing away again.
No way! अरे रे, उनका A lurk मर गया. अभी they are going back B. Okay.
Start working their way over, but Texture, I mean, he's still just holding forward here. Dart not finding much. Texture going to be spotted. Wingman gets the plant. Dart gets the ping.
There you go with Lakia's ult. ये लाकिया का अल्ट प्योरली इसलिए था ताकि टेक्सचर निकल पाए, you know. भाई मंचकिन डबल फ्लैंक किया है फ्लैंकर को. नहीं अभी सेव ही नहीं कर पाएंगे भाई. पीछे नाइस लास्ट बंदा. ओ भाई सब जेमकिन गॉट वन.
Trying to make this bit of a punishment here for them. Winning the round, it's not going to be able to happen. He just barely misses the opportunity.
क्या मंचकिन मारेगा जेमकिन को दोस्तों? भाई
साहब! Snappy comes up with the
can't save baby, can't save.
Escaping as Genji move up 4-0.
Genji मस्त खेल रही है टेक्सचर का नया फॉर्म. भाई फॉर रियल भाई कुत्ते माफी.
They want to keep pushing for B. Because Meteor already found the opening to A, so they could just gone there, and then there was the call just to go back. But first things first, this is what I was talking about.
भाई Xfero को जला दी.
Because of that KO blade hitting yellow and dropping all the utility of Xfero, he was put in a position where he was so near, couldn't really get out of harm's way because he's
Xfero को भाई
the
Xfero के smokes गिरा दिए बेचारे के.
Of coverage for him to reposition, and Genji just had lineups.
इको राउंड नहीं है, थोड़ा लो बाय है. दो जनों के पास वैंडल लेवल और वो भी जेंजी पुश किया है, जेमकिन पुश किया है.
Turn set up. Jemkin not wanting to peek into that, not wanting to give away this position.
दोनों जो जिसके पास वैंडल से वो लोग पुश करके बैठे ए पे.
Perfectly aware that somebody could have moved up into this spot.
बहुत अवेयर खेल रहे भाई जेंजी.
Takes the rope out. No attempt at a swing from lock.
बस पीछे चले गए अभी.
Going to be somebody trying to cover for Jemkin on that excursion. So once again, it's just a little inch.
भाई इन लोग को येलो मिल गया है भाई पूरा. इसलिए वो लोग ए छोड़ के बी पे गए. देखो कि ए पे बहुत सारे जन पुश किए रह गए और बी पे इतना कंट्रोल मिल गया है तो बी पे कोई नहीं है.
That blade's gonna clear everything on the side, so it should be a safe plan whatsoever. And if they try to have any lineups, there's the push at the back of Snowman once again.
Why some Jemkin coming huge?
Texture, his work cut out for him. Just catches one. A 3v3 so far. Thrash comes in. There's the clear out. Texture backing away. Keeps himself safe for the time being as the Dizzy goes chasing but finds nothing. He's just swinging back. Elmi Moore knocked down to 50.
Nah, Texture's gonna die.
Elmi Moore taking him down.
That's a 2v3. दो ही जन बचे जेंजी के भाई लोग. क्या ये लोग डिफेंड करेंगे स्पाइक को? Trade for trade. That's a 1v1. Oh my God! RRQ wins their low buy.
And RRQ will be able to pull off A near thrifty win. to get
What a
himself on the
round
board.
by RRQ.
Huge round for Jemkin too. Those 2 off-cam kills were so important for him. You saw how
Yes.
much
What you
effort
have
Genji
made?
used just to chase down Ultra Estrella.
Wow.
That's the kills that he got. That is perfect too, because that
Bigger
means
chala.
that the players of Genji that was supposed to have control up until the back of Snowman is already gone. They immediately got reverted
omelet
to
फोड़ देगा,
B, which
वरना
made it
इधर पेट
easier
तसस दे।
for Flipsider here to set up his wingman and himself for that defuse and for the clutch on the round.
Blades for texture. Oh no, actually holding up. They opt to pick up the Phantom anyway.
Enemy tag.
Push out a tube. And for the clear out onto the turret.
How he
Ellie
survived?
Morris
Okay, never mind.
Down so far forward. No hope of bailout and nowhere to go. Was maybe anticipating, one player to be watching this rather than a full firing squad from Genji.
Who just could not escape the bad situation. And even use the turret, right, to, I don't know, maybe kind of some escape tactic or something. Just not gonna work. Flipsider.
Uh-oh.
Could be something.
Does get stunned, but Jemkin in a position where he can try to peel for him if that pressure were to come through. But Munchkin is just bouncing his way up on the belt, finds the kill. Now Flipsider has to hightail it out. No utility he can use to try to offer up a smooth escape. As that null command does come through. Tries to just re-aggress through the wall. It's cut down. Texture find the kill. Estrella as well. Back on Raptors.
Oh भाई सब nice shot, लेकिन नहीं हो रहा है ये, नहीं हो रहा है भाई कैसा पीछे चले गया देगा मंच कैरॉन. Good round by Genji. 5-1 भाई साहब. It takes 2 खेलने वाले. क्या है जेवाइला आज दाल खिचड़ी.
They're just playing through the motions here. I understand the bait and switch there between Jemkin and Flipsider, but Flipsider re-peeking an angle when the null command is used, when the toxic screen is up. I mean, that was way too risky for him to take, especially when his teammates were still very far from really helping him out in that case. I mean, it could be heroic play, but when Genji are so
एल्मीमोर के पास अल्ट है लेकिन यहाँ पे आरआरक्यू का बाय नहीं है भाइयों. भाई किसने तो वैंडल निकाली अकेले ने और इसने अल्ट खोल दी है. तो अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं आरआरक्यू अगर उन लोग ने ठानी तो, क्योंकि पिछला बाय उन्होंने 2 जनों के पास बाय था तभी निकाला था. It's tends to go. Not anymore, I guess. But thank you for the 1 month, Nico Fleck.
On a weaker buy, lockdown is available. See if they actually want to try to invest in here, though. The drop down. Getting able to find one, swings back out nearly.
You would have got one more.
Can't confirm the kill. Estrella, surprisingly enough, not actually trying to get the clear out onto that wingman.
Wow.
Disrupted the plan.
Will Estrella pop his ult?
As the dart goes in and Lockheed can back away. Oh,
that's a huge flank. That's a huge flank. But alarm bot है वहाँ पे.
Alarm bot. Jig is up. Lockdown invested now.
Nice ult. Big ult. Oh my god.
Getting himself another kill. Now it's all on the Meteor. Lockdown was cleared.
Nah, Meteor won it. Meteor won it already.
There's the rope across. Flipsider avoiding every and all shot. Estrella will be able to find the kill in the end. RQ somehow coming up with the goods here.
Thrifty.
All those
मेरी गलती है.
small
मेरी गलती है. नहीं मेरी गलती है.
to a very good thrifty round here. Was that 2 thrifty round wins?
The one wasn't mathematically won, but it was effectively won.
Okay.
मेरी
They had
गलती
a
है.
carried over rifle, and I think they bought
Yeah.
like a Guardian or something into the other. So but basically, they have 2 thrifties.
These rounds that they got to are very scrappy, right?
Oh yeah.
The flank from Flipsider to
भाई
get
राउंड
that,
निकाले वे लेकिन राउंड निकाले कुछ भी हो. राउंड था भाई साहब ऐसा.
break the lockdown too. Plus, as you mentioned, not
भाई एक काम करो तुम लोग है ना इकोनॉमिकली खेलो भाई सिर्फ पैसा बचाओ पैसा जुटाओ और फिर खेलो भाई हर राउंड जीतोगे.
I mean, they did end up removing a lot of that potential post-plan utility. One
Shush,
extra
shush,
person
shush.
isn't going to be watching.
Texture!
Yeah, stop that flank from coming in from Flipsider.
लेकिन ऑप निकाली है जेमकिन ने जो लगाई है बी पे और बी पे कोई नहीं है.
The plan went through to begin with.
ओ भाई फुल खतरनाक स्पाइक प्लांट होते हुए.
Begins. Texture swinging onto the corner. Shots goes his way. A little bit of damage. It backs off. Blade still held.
और रिटेक कर दिया यहाँ पे एल्मीमोर का.
Screens here by Elmimore.
Gonna force everyone back, but
no fragments.
ओ भाई टैप कर दिया. फट गई सबकी फट गई. लेकिन मॉली किया है ये क्या उसे कहते हैं लाइन अप किया है. गया राउंड गया अल्ट भी आ गया वाइपर का. राउंड गया भाई अभी तो जीत ही नहीं सकते ना.
As the pit does drop, so too do the hearts of RRQ. Gen G swiftly cleaning up the rest of the players, now lock in 6.
Was that really a Viper Pit that helped RRQ or helped Gen G in the process? Right, because that was Xpharaoh using his own ultimate for things. Look at the replay real quick here. Yeah, everybody was somewhere placed on either belt or rafters. And obviously, because of the plant on that spike, they could just shoot through the Viper Pit, and everyone from RRQ would have to be checking. They were kind of just hoping that everyone was fighting inside that pit, but unfortunately, high ground advantage for Gen.
वो वाइपर पिट कैसा गया भाई? मेरे को समझा नहीं, वो वाइपर पिट गया इसलिए राउंड आ रहे हैं। मेरी गलती नहीं था, वाइपर की गलती थी। सालो मेरे को मत बोलो कुछ, मेरी गलती नहीं थी वो। भाई मैं भी आपको समझता हूं, मुझे भी चिपकली से घिन आती है, बराबर सेम। भाई देखो, जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा, चैट मेरे को पनौती बुला रही है, लेकिन यहाँ पे वाइपर की गलती थी। उसने अल्ट अपना मरना नहीं चाहिए था, उसको सेफ खेलना चाहिए था। लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया राउंड यहाँ पे जंजी के तरफ से, इम्पॉसिबल है राउंड यहाँ पे जंजी ने निकाला है। तो अगला राउंड तो अभी सेव करना पड़ेगा RRQ को। लेकिन अभी मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा, ऐसा बोल ही नहीं सकता मैं कि RRQ यहाँ पे अच्छी है लो बाइज में। 2 फैंटम वैंडल यहाँ पे RRQ के हाथ में। RRQ ए पुश करने की कोशिश करेंगे जरूर।
Salunkhe been such a great initiator player. What a Swiss Army knife of initiator roles that he's been able to do, right?
Been around
बहुत ही बढ़िया फ्लैश पिक। ओ भाई क्या रिकॉन भाई, सब टेक्सचर को चापती।
Good God, what is it with RQ right now? And Thrifty's on this map. Again, it won't count. They buy 2 rifles. But good God, Elmimore.
It's these broken buys, putting, I think, Gen G in a false sense of security, or RRQ just hide. You know, they like the danger of not having all of these good, better weapons or these better buys, and they're just honed in. Look at that.
I mean,
could he have? Yeah.
Disgusting.
Could he have done better on a Vandal? That's the question.
You know, I want to say yes, just given the disparity in firepower between those guns, but given that it's Elmimore, he's just, you know, he made a name for himself coming into last season because of his Sheriff plays. I've said this before, I'll say it again, just stop buying rifles, Zoe. There's a damn Sheriff.
There's 3
गेको के 1 किल के बाद अल्ट आने वाला है, डिफेंसिव अल्ट आने वाला है उनका, गेको का। लाकिया का भी अल्ट 2 इसमें ये हो जाएगा। जेमकिन ने मिस किया है क्रॉस। क्या जेमकिन को वो एंगल से क्रॉस दिखता भी है क्या? आई डोंट थिंक सो। जेमकिन फ्री में मरने वाला है, सब स्मेल आ रहा है। Bro, how can he expect it right away?
Texture quick on the punish. The spike now being brought forward. Lakia can begin the plan. Molly is at the ready, trying to slow them up. Not get the clear out onto the wingman, which it does. Stun now coming through, but no one able to push.
लाकिया प्लांट करने के बाद लाकिया पे अल्ट आ जाएगा। Oh, that's a good huge flank. He gets one.
But still gets the kill. Now their attention is drawn.
Nice kill by Texture. अब तक प्लांट नहीं हुआ है। अरे रे। ओ भाई साहब, टेक्सचर गेम प्ले यार, गेम प्ले यार, टेक्सचर गेम प्ले। नाइस वन। अब भी प्लांट हुआ है भाइयों, प्लांट देखा उन लोगों ने यही नहीं किया, प्लांट उन्होंने फोर्स किया ही नहीं।
Sadly for RRQ, this is still a buy round for them, so no thrifties. I kid, I jest, but look at the timing for Texture too. There was such a small window for him
बिल्ला गेम प्ले by Texture.
Deal with the flank coming in from Elmimore and face the site once again, and he just does it into swift, decisive motion. Texture has been such a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, he really has been, and this is it's a devastating position to be in for RRQ. 2 more rounds to be played out. Really only maybe 1 more ultimate to be seen before the half. Xpharaoh, though, with a nice swing out, does take down Munchkin. Solid early kill to be found, but Khelraay with this pit. Make for a very simple post-plant situation here for Gen G.
Welcome to my world.
There's the investment. It's far enough just to clear. Thrash now chasing forward, looking for a target. It actually might have caught somebody, and it has. Lakia going to be detained there for the brief little moment, but Texture with some covering fire. Managing to find one already. Right into the pit.
He almost connected it. Takia का ult आ गया है.
Oh! It catches Texture as well. They're both detained, but can anybody find the kills? The answer's
Oh भाई Meteor peek out करके मार दिया दूजन को. Oh my God Meteor!
One flips. Can't get anything done.
भाई क्या था वो यार? क्या था भाई ये? क्या था? भाई ये क्या था?
Very chaotic, cartoonish round victory to now lock in 8.
I mean, no matter what happens, the Viper Spin's still there. They have to go inside it to defuse it. And it's still effective cover for the other players of Gen G that were not hit by the concuss of that Thrash. So, effectively still works in their favor. RQ, the players that weren't concussed themselves, were so confused or just couldn't really have that push power to get into the deeper portions of B main to effectively remove players of Gen G that were moving for that host plan.
Okay, बाय है, अच्छा बाय है, अच्छा बाय है. ओ भाई गेको का पोजीशन देखो नीचे. Oh he misses the shot. गेको के राइट में एक बंदा क्रॉस कर लिया ऑलरेडी. भाई राइट देख. ओ भाई एक्सपेक्ट कर लिया उसको. अटैकिंग अल्ट आ गया है जेंजी का. एंट्री मिल जाएगी इजीली यहाँ पे जेंजी को. ये बार कोई फ्लैंक वैंग नहीं कर रहा है. दैट्स अ ग्रेट अल्ट.
The double setup on the Yuzo behind.
लाकियों को मार दिया.
Cannot come through. Jim with an opening kill, able to find one, able to find 3. Here, Texture seemingly lining up for him. End up getting taken down. Karen up over the top.
9-3 हो गया भाई, वो 9-3 हो गया. 2v2.
1v2.
1v2. Okay. अरे रे 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 बेचारा ज्यादा स्विंग कर दिया.
Get them over the line. So it's 4 rounds and a half for RQ, but Gen G still cozy, still out in front with 8.
हाफ टाइम यहाँ पे हो चुका है दोस्तों और बहुत ही भयंकर राउंड यहाँ पे आरआरक्यू का. ऑलमोस्ट ये पहला उनका फुल बाय वाला राउंड था जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा. 8-4 ये स्कोर हो चुका है. यहाँ पे टेक्सूर भाई प्रे कर रहे हैं भगवान से कि भाई कुछ अच्छा हो जाए. लाकिया भाई भी प्रे कर रहे हैं. बाज साहब ये लोग प्रे नहीं कर रहे, ये चबा रहे हैं. और जैसे कि आपने देखा बहुत ही गेम प्ले ओपी कर रहे हैं. जन जी 8-4 स्कोर है. लेकिन अभी हम देखेंगे कि क्या जेन जी डिफेंस भी सेम वे में कर पाएगी जिस हिसाब से उन्होंने अच्छा अटैक किया. क्योंकि आइस बॉक्स ये ऐसा मैप है जहां पे कभी भी काम 25 हो सकता है. अब आरआरक्यू के जेमकिन क्या करके दिखा पाएंगे. जैसे लास्ट राउंड में उन्होंने मचाया, क्या वो हाफ के बाद भी वैसे ही मचा पाएंगे? ये एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है दोस्तों. जाके देखेंगे हम लोग आगे सेकेंड राउंड में. जी
Pistols continue to be something that Gen G has had the better of them.
सारे वाइपर आपकी तरह खेलते हैं क्या? Facts.
Does that trend continue or does RQ?
मैं जब खेलता हूँ तब एनिमी लूजिंग सिचुएशन में रहते हैं तब वो स्पैमिंग करना चालू कर देते हैं.
Screw it. I've got a sheriff.
मैं स्पैमिंग बिल्कुल नहीं झेल सकता. तो ये I simply lose the match. Easy.
So honed in with that. And usually you do see a lot of the Killjoys just use that turret as their only bit of utility. It's free on the pistol, right? Just have that better firepower in the end. Anyways, it seems to be like a full-blown A execute, which may work as its only Munchkin holding. He does have the safety of the wall.
Genji, Ganji.
Start the round should expose.
और यहाँ पे RRQ का push towards A. भाई Munchkin बोलता मैं और लूँगा लेकिन नहीं लिया. मैं तो भर देता उसको.
Grab that. Attempt to fast track defensive null command. Molly into the corner. Wall comes up.
चार्जन ऑलरेडी जेंजी के आ चुके हैं साइड पे. ओह लेकिन जेमकिन एंट्री लेते हुए थे बहुत अच्छा. ओह जेमकिन गेट्स अनदर. ओह लेकिन जेंजी का डिफेंस बहुत अच्छा भाई. A good round by जेंजी. डिफेंस का पहला राउंड जेंजी का भाइयों.
Go 4-2 in pistols here.
क्या लगता है भाई लोग? क्या लगता है? क्या ये एक जीजी है? क्या ये एक जीजी है? क्या यहाँ पे जेंजी जीतेगी? हाँ?
Toxic screen. So the duration of their push as they're coming into that A site is just gonna separate the players here of RQ for.
भाई साहब कैरन मचा दिया बे.
Look at how slowly they came through that decay damage, not having any clear
कैरन मचाया भाई.
tucked at the back of the site. It's just so many things that go against the favor of RQ here.
Texture now. Set up here, Outlaw in hand. Clear onto the turret, and oh, he's just so close to swinging into this one. Texture now advancing forward a little bit further, desperately trying to get that line of sight, but wisely, Elmi Moore.
अभी तो पूरा टीम आ रहा है आरआरक्यू का यहाँ पे। ओ भाई गया टेक्सचर गया भाई, बेल्ट से पड़ेगी भाई, भाई अब को बेल्ट से पड़ जाएगी। अच्छा नहीं पीछे से देख रहा है। गुड फ्लैश।
It's knocked down to 70. Texture still hungry for the kill. Now down to 7.
Why sub Jemkin?
That range is what takes him down.
अकेले लाकिया भाई साइड पे। ओ भाई साहब लाकिया भाई को भी ट्रेड ऑफ कर दिया है, स्टन हो गया ये। और जेमकिन भाई 2 किल मारते हुए 2v2।
Managing to double up with a frenzy. Two players left.
गन्स मिले क्या उन लोग को? सिर्फ एक आउटलॉ मिली और आउट। ओ माय गॉड ही गेट्स वन। अकेला कैरन बचा है, बट कैरन पे फुल एचपी है। जेमकिन लो है, दोनों के पास शील्ड्स नहीं है। उसको स्मेल आ गया। हाँ ना बच्ची, जेमकिन ने क्या मारा उसकी। जेमकिन की भी यार फ्रेंजी बहुत अच्छी चल रही है, मेरी ऐसी नहीं चलती।
Texture that was holding the angle. He did have some help from Lakia, sure, but dude was too far to really influence this. And Texture was holding for such a long time, confidence abound.
यूटिल कुछ भी नहीं है, सिर्फ एक स्मोक है और कैरन के पास भी कुछ मॉली वगैरह नहीं है, ना स्मोक है।
Was set up for it, but now they're worried.
Nah, bro, that's
by the time he swings
no man, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा।
might have broken the line of sight. No, he spawns him for a brief little moment. So now they're both well
नहीं
aware.
भाई ये मिस नहीं करना था इसको।
Still a precarious position to be in. The HP bars low. It's going to be point blank. He's trying to rush him down. Swings around, ring around the rosy here of yellow. He swings back out, puts him low, and Jemkin will have the finisher. Outlaw now scooped up into his hands. The Bulldog recovered, and RRQ.
Another
much needed
thrifty for RRQ.
Thrifty round with again. How many has that been for RRQ here?
Holy moly, baby!
Yeah.
Holy moly!
Look at that too. And
भाई क्या लगता है जेटा या जी में कौन जीतेगा? मेरे को कुछ नहीं लगता रे।
Gen G's side, right? Just holding too long with Texture. Sure, I mean Texture can hit those shots, but without proper support, too many players of RRQ might.
He's streaming 24/7 until he makes money with his music that he makes. मैंने अभी एक रील देखा। कौन? The Siege. Oh, okay.
Let's have that Marshall. Has worked magic with it in the past. See if he can here, but nope. Flips. We'll be able to just take him down using that enemy outlaw against him. Now the full rotation coming in from Gen G. Looking to see if they can do it RQ. What RQ?
हाँ ना, आधे से ज़्यादा उन्होंने इको ही निकाले। तीन इको हो गए ना।
He's on the far side of the wall. Can't bang through that one there. Straight out will be able to get Munchkin.
भाई कैसा मारा? उस स्पैम में मारा क्या?
Shots flying to bound. Lakia with that sheriff in hand will be able to take down Jemkin.
Spike plant नहीं हुआ बे, 4v2 है।
Spike not planted, but now it is all on Karen.
एक डीगल कैरन भाई की, कैरन भाई टपली
They're on to Elmi Moore. Everybody now pushing in towards him with Flips picking up a 3. Thrash now online.
Goth round,
RQ just 3 rounds separating.
लाकिया के पास अल्ट है और उनके गेको के भाई मेरे को कोई बताओ उनके गेको का प्रोनाउंसिएशन क्या है? उनके गेको का नाम का प्रोनाउंसिएशन बताओ। हाउ स्पोर्ट्स डिसबैंड हो चुकी है, शांत बैठ, पापा है यहाँ पे। हाउ स्पोर्ट्स के
big utility use on the offense. Lakia too, but you know, we'll see.
Outlaw not carried forward. It's just going to be full rifles here as we go into kind of the delayed bonus round here for RQ. See over the top, not finding much, but oh my goodness, it's straight.
भर दी स्ट्रक्चर को भर दिया भाई साहब। एल्मी मोर का पीक यहाँ पे बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा। ओह बट एल्मी मोर को स्मेल आ गया भाई, ये कैसे स्मेल आते हैं इनको? ये सब लोग तांजीरो है भाई।
Currently Jemkin is.
Oh, Munchkin got the timing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. पूरे टीम को स्मेल आ रहा है भाई।
Everyone else from Gen G just backing away. I thought there was going to be another one that was playing with Munchkin right behind him. Was that Meteor?
3 जन बचे यहाँ पे Gen G के सिर्फ 3 जन। अकेले।
Anybody was pushing that general.
कैरन भाई A side, B side पे।
Yeah, setting up for B.
और भागते हुए कैरन भाई भाग गए, बोलते कि हम रीटेक खेल लेते हैं। अभी 2 जन आगे, लाकिया और कैरन। यहाँ पे अल्ट है लाकिया के पास, वो रीटेक के लिए यूज करेंगे मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली।
So far, held on to. Wingman still available here for Flipshider. Jemkin dropping off the top of yellow. Swinging up around the side to push up through the wall.
Bhai saab, nashi.
As does Karan. Jemkin with 3. Spike now
1v4 है. ये तो नहीं निकलेगा obviously.
Push them back and
थोड़े rounds दूसरे language में देखो. Okay.
Swap over and start drifting away. Try to hold on to this rifle.
Wow, esports के players दूसरे orgs ने खरीद लिए.
He could have decided just to save the rest of his team, but if he can save a rifle, possibly for Texture in that next round.
Might catch him.
It's good.
Depends on where he wants to try to tuck. Looks like it's going to be right into mid. Alarm bot as well at screens. If that was heard, which I believe it was, they're going to be ready. Not necessarily for him. Never mind. Jemkin will fall.
He knows someone's behind.
मेरे Viper Mini का scroll wheel खराब हो गया.
Shoots at his own turn.
रेजर के माउस का स्क्रॉल व्हील खराब होता ही है. मैंने 7000 का माउस लिया है, उसका भी खराब हुआ है.
Consecutively for them here in this second half to close the gap, and with that timer pause, I think we have a timeout coming our way.
Silence.
That was only one round won by Gen G in the second half. Just the pistol and everything else, as you mentioned, even through this delayed gun round, has been taken swiftly.
अभी क्लास से आया भाई और आपकी स्ट्रीम देखने लग गया सुकून से.
Like the setup for Gen G was to, as we saw at the start of the round, was to allow Texture to safely.
भाई साहब यहाँ पे जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा RRQ बहुत ही अपर हैंड लेते हुए यहाँ पे गेम में. जंजी का यहाँ पे इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है, पता नहीं यहाँ पे एनालिस्ट का खाना आ चुका है तो रुक जाइए. भैया है क्या है? वाओ. Yes, sure. भाई साहब यार मम्मी ने देखो क्या दिया है. W मम्मी. ये चपाती है और उसके अंदर रोल है ऑमलेट का. गरम गरम है, बहुत गरम है, बहुत गरम है भाई साहब. क्या बोलूं मम्मी? देखा मम्मी को पता है ना, मतलब ऐसा चपाती तोड़ के ऐसा खाने के लिए प्रॉब्लम आएगा स्ट्रीम देखते देखते, तो इसलिए रोल करके दी मम्मी ने.
Another here, at least not for a while.
अल्टीमेट. ए भाई इसका नाम बता दो यार मेरे को. फ्लिप जजडर. इसका नाम अभी अपन से ना आज से फ्लिप जजडर बोलेंगे. इकोनॉमिकल राउंड और जंजी को यहाँ पे 10 राउंड देने देंगी क्या RRQ? जाने के लिए देखते रहिए क्या डबल डिजिट पहले होंगे. ड्रोन आते हुए मंचकिन को पता है यहाँ पे 2 जने अल्ट खींच दिए भाई साहब, लेकिन मिस कर दिया उसने, किसी को नहीं हिट किया. RRQ पुश करते. ओ भाई एल्मीमोर ने मारा मंचकिन को, फिर भी पता नहीं कैसे. अच्छा ऊपर चढ़ के मारा उसको. साइड मिल गई भाई, फ्री साइड यहाँ पे RRQ को. 1 किल तो ऑलरेडी ले लिया है. पिक आउट करते हुए मीटियोर और कम 25 मीटियोर का भाई. एल्मीमोर बोलते हैं भाई मैं पीक करूंगा. भाई साहब आन दो किसको भी. ओ भाई मर गया. उसका ले 1v3 चापटी. राउंड आ चुका है RRQ के खाते में.
have closed this gap considerably. Now just 1 round separating.
Estrella committing the ultimate, right? Just goes to show how much they want to secure on this A site, right? Just throwing it out. And I mean, the last charge was just to check if there was anybody tucked inside or on the side of generator there. Also, I do like how they mixed up where the plant on the spike was. It wasn't on default, it wasn't on save. It was there right smack on generator, so that once that wall drops down, or if it doesn't and they start diffusing, they do have better pop shot lineup for it, just in case.
Texture seeming like he's reading this decently well. Flips at the ready, the drone to try to check. There's the tailwind popped. Swinging out, tries to send it, but Flips not ready to try to go for the punish there. As he gets the blind out onto 1, the Thrash going to be playing up close. Texture has to exit, jumps up onto the high ground, trying to stay safe, but Thrash is going to be brought back over. You can just go ahead and scoop that, wait the 10 seconds, and try to go for the ult
के पास अल्ट तो है रीटेक के लिए. टेक्सचर भाई ने ऑफ लगाई है तो ऑफ रिवील तो हो गई है.
Just find some
जो अकेला लर्क कर रहा है
It could work actually, because if anybody's pocketed somewhere on A, that Thrash is going to have, I feel like, a lot more value compared to it pushing up onto B, where any quick follow-ups from RRQ really won't come there.
अटैक के लिए भी थ्रैश रेडी है और रीटेक के लिए भी थ्रैश रेडी है. अकेला भाई वो वाइपर देखो ना कैसा होल्ड कर रहा है मस्त
Making noise and trying to get them interested onto the site, but now
ओ भाई एक्सफेरो का अभी जो लर्क रहेगा वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा वो अकेला है बी पे ओ माय गॉड व्हाट अ गुड फेक व्हाट अ गुड फेक
so full attention drawn. This is just layers of back and forth here.
Bro, he ulted already. दोनों ults use किए अभी retake ult नहीं है इसके पास
The mind games.
Okay, नहीं लाकिया का ult था ना वो never mind. तो लाकिया के पास अभी भी ult है. Bro, RRQ played it so well. RRQ played it so well.
Two back at Snowman.
लाकिया के पास ult नहीं है उसने ult नहीं उठाई.
Reach back in towards this kitchen. Company by Meteor, who's able to find one, but he's not ready for the close swing from Elmumore. Takes him down, Texture dipping into the Cloudburst now. Gun barrel spotted. Munchkin finding the one kill, but then Elmumore swings back out, finds him.
भाई जमा कर रहे RRQ. What a good call, भाई. What a good call.
Showing to us
insane.
Strong being able to dictate the rotation of Gen G was.
Insane, भाई.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Jemkin was also able to hear most of the players of Gen G on the other side of that smoke, especially the Thrash being committed.
I believe so, yeah. At that point, yes.
Yeah, so at that point, RRQ was like, yes, one big ultimate that we have to deal less with if we go to B. So that's that. And then as you mentioned, you know, the very, very early lurk from, or forward lurk from Xfero paid so well.
And I think, Lockett wasn't able to really bring the Thrash back into a position where he could have quickly recovered it and then gone for the rotation. They knew that they were just already so far behind and set up in time that they had to just kind of rush it. So it was very much out of the equation. 3 ults to work, though, here for Gen G. Pit available from Karen, and he is set up over at A. So if they hear any noise, perhaps he's just going to full send that one instantly. So Dizzy over the top. Doesn't spot anything. Texture still sat here. Knives in hand. Thinking about if he wants to try to go a little bit more aggressive than he already is.
Wasted a lot of time to do that too. They even deactivated the turret, maybe to get a coax out of Gen G.
He's pushing up and
oh भाई अगर टेक्सचर को ये कनेक्ट होता ना 3 जन पुश किए भाई Gen G के यहाँ पे.
They force him back. Lockett watching here behind the crate.
Oh भाई huge kills.
This round's starting to very much slip away here from RRQ. Nice from Texture not connecting in the meantime. Munchkin gonna
Xfero भाई मिड से लर्क करते हुए मारते हुए. Big double peek. Oh nice one भाई Karen. अगर ये Karen मरता ना तो 2v2 आ जाता.
Gotta start running.
Cutting through. Meteor hearing this, relaying to the rest of the squad. Coming in here from Estrella.
Oh, right on top.
Spike planted.
Can they even try to get away from this position? I don't think they can. I think they have to play right up close. He doesn't confirm the kill, but there we go. Will managed to make it happen. That could have been catastrophic otherwise. Flip shutter now. The 1v3 finds the first, gets the headshot.
Pीछे.
Versus Karen, 7 bullets. Can he get it? Yes, he can! Flip
shutter,
absolutely massive.
Bye!
To get RQ up to double digits.
I mean, it was a game of hide and seek, right? They had to figure out where he was, but at that point, he was so ready. But oh man, Xfero's heroics with that lurk. You said it already, right? They were starting to lose grasp of this round, and then Xfero, he heard Garon's footsteps. That's why you saw him jump and get pockets on the board. So he can get working his magic on that 1v1.
नशे से चढ़ गई होई गेमप्ले बाय Xfero the गोटी गेमर.
Shimmy at the end. You can tell how much RQ is feeling it right now, and also how much this win will mean to them.
भाई ये वाइपर लोग अलग ही रहते मालूम क्या?
Would it be keeping them in this tournament?
वाइपर लोग अलग ही रहते.
Finally defeating their demons in Gen G.
Okay. So for RQ, now they're gonna have to deal with
1K likes done. Let's go, W Chad.
That's just alone by himself on that A site. Not sure if RQ was able to spot that earlier in the round. But for now, they are going to start working their magic here.
भाई टेक्सचर और मंचकिन ने सिर्फ बाय किया, बाकी सबके पास पिस्टल है. टेक्सचर अकेले ऑप पे ए छोड़ा है. टेक्सचर के अकेले ऑप पे. अगर यहाँ पे टेक्सचर मरता है.
There's the jump. Molly to push him off the angle. But still, Xfero swinging out, and Chipkin was unable to find the angle. He gets taken down. He's looking for the quick peek there onto the third. Can't make it happen. As the lockdown comes rolling through, and this is going to be completely catastrophic.
One guy got detained.
Oh, the detain.
Yep, the detain is in.
भाई इसके क्या ये बैठ रहे भाई shots.
Fighting up above, and somehow no
Bro,
one's
what?
actually finding him here.
What?
Flips could still
He
be
got
forced.
one. Okay,
He
nice
wins,
trade.
but
Nice
only gonna
trade.
find the first kill. Karen quickly neutralizing the threat.
Oh, good round by
It is just a
Genji
straight
भाई.
left.
Well
10
freaking
seconds
played
remaining, no
Texture
open
भाई
hell.
क्या ऑप
Looking
करता
for
है यार
confidence,
Texture.
Everybody from Genji
He's just
playing
too good
back
with
and
the
not
op.
giving him the opportunity.
भाई
As he pushes
insane
him
भाई
up.
insane
Out of there,
insane
he will
insane
end up falling. Genji,
insane.
They break the
His
win
name is
streak. It
pronounced
had
as
been
Flipsider.
6 rounds
Flipsider,
in a row
okay.
from RRQ
Got
to
it.
get the 10,
Flipsider.
But now we are tied up once more.
Texture is such an artist with this operator. Look at how well he is just able to isolate fight after fight, force RRQ to go to where he wants, where he's prepared. And basically, what was that? 3 kills plus the cancel on the plant with the wingman?
Yeah.
All with just the operator? Absolutely
और भाई आज
massive
बोर्ड के
from
एग्जाम
Texture
में
here.
अपने फेवरेट खिलाड़ी के ऊपर विज्ञापन लिख के आना था. मैंने आप पे लिख दिया.
Thrash being sent. Looking for a target, drags it back into a more neutral position for the recovery, but Texture's actually watching for this one. Drone spots him. Now they know. Lockdown gonna be
अटैकिंग
invested
कर
as
आ गया
well.
दोस्तों. रीटेक के लिए मंचकिन के पास अल्ट है, एक्सफेरो के पास अल्ट है.
On the site, so can't try to go for the
ये
nice
अटैकिंग
bounce
अल्ट है.
setup to be able to find the destruction. Wingman set up to try to get a daze, try to get a delay.
डिफेंसिव अल्ट आ गया है मंचकिन का.
Now he's going to be getting the plan.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh no! Elmimore gets the headshot.
Bro!
Cuts him down and saves Flip's life.
भाई क्या कवर दिया है भाई उसने.
1 for 1 thus far. The rest, however, can still come through.
Elmimore ने और मारा.
Swing onto the corner. They need to get the punish, and they do.
2 बार
Elmimore
मार
once
दिया
again
भाई
bringing
उसी
down the
बंदे
ground
को.
This time for good. Straight up, fallen. The pit invested. They come creeping forward. It's
Defensive
gonna be
world भी आ
counter
गया.
here from Karan. Things start getting more and more chaotic. I mean, more.
Bro, what is happening?
Now finding himself his 3rd kill. The pit from Genji taken out of the equation. The 2.
No
the 2,
way,
the
bro,
8,
this
the
guy.
10. Elmimore
Okay.
gonna be taken down. Texture taps the spike, but time is dwindling. And Xparrow stands his ground.
Dude,
RRQ once
भाई
again.
एल्मीमोर कितना मारेगा साले.
So what's our best way to break down against Texture? Throw everything at him. Just make sure that he does not get even a chance to prepare a shot off. And they throw, again, the lockdown, the drone. It does secure the site too, because there was no one actually there to truly help Texture, even though he had a couple of teammates on that site itself. And then, as you mentioned, it turned into such a confusing battle. The flank coming in from Estrella on mid. Xparrow still having to keep himself alive so that the Viper's pit would threaten Genji's retake on that site, ultimately leading to that 1 round advantage for RRQ.
What a round for Elmimore. I mean, he's already over halfway to that next lockdown. Genji continues to kind of, start up this back and forth. We very well could see that invested, but for the time being, it's just the jet knives and the thrash between the 2 teams.
Just pocketed on this corner here. Man, imagine it's just Texture pushing up for a bit of that map control, right? Both of them just patiently waiting, excuse me.
He wants Lockett to come get that dizzy, but he's not going to.
Yeah, too risky.
Backs away, suppression on the 1, Jemkin getting caught by that. Everybody else, however, successfully avoiding, so this doesn't...
भाई ये पे अंदर आ गया है वो.
As far as how many players from RRQ are here.
एल्मीमोर मर गया एल्मीमोर मर गया भाई. मेरे को लगा भाई मचांड होएगा उधर.
Still going to try to rotate over here towards A. Xparrow applying some pressure.
एल्मीमोर को थोड़ा सा साइड मिल गया था, लेकिन फिर भी, और वो मर गया है, लेकिन फिर भी आरआरक्यू ए पे जा रही है. भाई मीडियर को भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट पिक मिला.
Managing to find that kill. Now Texture tucked away into the corner, drops the spike.
Oh bhai.
Slipshider using that vulnerability. That leaves Jemkin in a 1v5.
Bhai sab Texture. Nice one.
A flawless round from Genji.
जिसके भरोसे आरआरक्यू ने रोटेट किया ए पे, जो मिड लर्क था और ए लर्क था, जिनको बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल मिल गया था, और वो लोग मर गए. तो चांस ही नहीं था जीतने का.
Almost got Kara on there too. Word here is almost, right? The almost flank from Xparrow on mid, but Genji always, every single corner, every single peaking position. They are ready.
तो जैसे कि आप देख रहे हो दोस्तों, यहाँ पे जेंजी बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से आरआरक्यू को रीड कर रही है. आगे ऐसे ही चलता रहा तो ये मैप हाथ से फिसल जाएगा आरआरक्यू के. ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा जानने के लिए देखते रहिए कि पहले मैच पॉइंट की तरफ कौन जाता है। यहाँ पे टेक्सचर भाई के पास ऑप अभी भी ले सकते हैं वो, शायद पता नहीं, नक्की ले सकते हैं कि नहीं पता नहीं, देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है। किसी के पास अल्ट है, किसी के पास नहीं, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, आगे हम देखेंगे कैसा है। एनालिस्ट कभी सिस्टम हैंग हो जाता है। चलो इसी बात पे अभी मैप में घुसते हैं।
With your tournament life on the line, neither team.
क्या बात है शैडो भाई, कांग्रेट्स।
They want to keep playing. They've waited long enough.
ऑप नहीं निकाली है किसी ने, लाकिया के पास रीटेक के लिए अल्ट है।
Big chance too, right? To
एल्मीमोर अगर फ्रैक्स निकालता है तो उसके अटैकिंग अल्ट आ जाएगा, बाकी कुछ अल्ट्स नहीं है भाई अगले राउंड तक, लेकिन एल्मीमोर का अल्ट आ जाएगा अगर वो अभी फार्म कर रहा है तो।
limit, like this has been the closest it's ever been between these two teams in this series.
Pretty much. Recon destroyed.
नहीं क्लोजेस्ट तो नहीं।
Much of a ping there as rotation.
I remember लास्ट जो RRQ जेंजी था वो भी क्लोज गया था स्प्लिट में।
It's leaving Texture in a very far forward position, so he'll play first contact in case that rotation does come through. The early alert system.
But yeah, series close गई है obviously.
Otherwise,
भाई टेक्सचर को देखो फ्लैंक मिल गया पूरा।
Very nicely from Genji so far as the read is concerned.
Will they stick the plant? Because that will be so risky here.
Everyone playing fairly far back, just respecting the position.
They're just waiting for the picks.
No one from Genji has actually showed themselves.
Oh my god, they're waiting for
Texture
picks.
so far forward. They know that at least the majority
Knife
of
किया क्या
RRQ's
उसने?
players
अब
should
भी
be
knife
here
किया
on
उसने and 2 people got revealed. The wall gets down because of the trip. One knife, I mean. Meteor, oh bhai. Oh bhai साहब.
Standing, he falls. Meteor with 3. And that is going to be match point.
Meteor का अल्ट भी आ गया।
In the hands of Genji, RRQ, their timeout it is burned is entirely on the players.
भाई crazy भाई, उनका कवर, उनके पास कवर ही नहीं था, 4 जन जेंजी के थे भाई यहाँ पे। Wow, what a shot.
As I mentioned, they already knew.
Wow, Meteor, well played भाई.
And they tucked themselves so well.
Crazy round,
show
big round,
themselves
big round.
RRQ started making that noise that they're about to take that B site. And Genji just strike fast and hard.
2 orbs for Elmimore would give him a lockdown. 1 for Estrella gives him a Hunter's Fury. They have the Blade Storm, which is likely going to be popped. You see Jemkin coming out here with that Spectre.
Get out of my way!
The opposite side, as is the lockdown for Meteor. 0 point gets the catch onto at least 1, stops the drone from pushing forward. They have to read that there's going to be an operator in this position. Crash goes out, but actually doesn't check close, so Lakia, he stays tucked away. Push out into the hole, Lakia mowing down 2, up into the air goes Texture. As they push forward, they swing the corner, they're all blind, they're all dead. A flawless finish, Genji.
भाई साहब! Got it gameplay! What a read! What a read by Genji! What a read!
It's
भाई
always
साहब!
your nearest the goal that
Sheesh!
you have that one flash of judgment. They
Sheesh!
use that thrash, RQ.
Big read भाई साहब, टेक्सचर ने बी पे ऑप लगाई है पहली बार I guess bro क्या यूटिल्स भाई, क्या यूटिल्स, insane round, insane. GG's for Genji. अरे यार एंटी भाई यार, उदास मत हो मेरे भाई.
On some of the players here from RRQ, but this has got to be such a rough feeling. Every time they've come up against Genji, they have been bested. They have been their last 4 opponents. And they have not been able, or last 3 opponents I should say, and they have not been able to get that win. Closer, yes, the progress is there. They continue to combat them more and more with each facing, but that win still yet eludes them. And so too,
good round,
their first
good round,
non-lock-in.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, Genji OP. इंटरव्यू दिखाओ, इंटरव्यू. भाई सब लोग कितने कोल्ड है भाई, सब लोग कोल्ड है भाई, चिल है एकदम, सब चिल है, सब चिल है.
His jet, the positioning and everything. He had single-handedly won.
ये देखो छोटा भीम का राजू जैसे क्यों लग रहा है, कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी बोल रहा है. GG, GG.
What an absolute mad lad to be in your roster.
ये गेको छोटा भीम के राजू के जैसा क्यों लग रहा था? राजू राजू ला 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 ला.
Standing here with Lakia for post-match interview. Now, congratulations, Lakia. Now, with this win, Genji advanced to the play-ins. You gave us multiple heart attacks throughout the series. Just how thrilled and relieved are you right now? 라키아 선수 승리 축하드립니다. 이렇게 오늘 승리로 젠지가 플레이인으로 올라가게 됐는데요. 사실 보는 저희는 정말 심장이 쫄깃해지면서 좀 심장마비 올 뻔했는데 라키아 선수 지금 승리 소감이 어떨까요?
일단 심장은 저희가 더 터질 뻔했던 것 같고요. 저희가 어떻게 보면은 좀 쉽게 갈 수 있지 않았나 싶었는데 전 경기도 그렇고 이번 경기도 그렇고 조금 어렵게 계속 가고 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 더 제가 또한 잘해야 될 것 같다 생각을 하고
나직 블록 순.
어려운 경기였으나 그래도 우리 팀이 경험치는 매우 계속 잘 얻어가는 것 같습니다.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Well, if the audience had mini heart attacks, we had mega heart attacks over and over. And I just feel like we could have closed this out a little bit cleaner and easier. But same goes for the last match against other teams. I just feel like we could clean stuff up. And in order to do that and for us to pick up a clean win, I feel like I just need to step up for my teammates. But,
nah, bro, you're playing good, bro.
It's just a good day for us.
You're playing good, Lakia. We love you, bro.
You proved the doubters wrong today. You really, really proved yourself. So, you know, anything you've done differently today, or what have you been working on for the past, I don't know, 2 days? 그러면 라키아 선수 또 오늘 정말 많은 의심을 지워버리는 하루였던 것 같습니다. 아니에요. 스스로를 증명해내는 모습을 보여줬던 것 같은데 오늘 특별히 신경 썼던 점이 있었을까요?
일단 제가 첫 경기나 두 번째 경기나 매우 부진했다고 생각을 하고요. 오늘 RIQ전 말고 그 전에 경기도 좀 많이 부진했다 생각을 했고 제가 어떻게 보면 이 퍼시픽 무대를 아직 잘 적응을 하지 못한 부분도 있는 것 같아요. 그리고 또한 선수들이 다 잘한다고 느끼고 그리고 제가 좀 많이 부족하다고도 느끼고 있고 좀 부진한 경기력을 좀 많이 보였었는데 더 열심히 해야 될 것 같고 오늘 마음가짐은 우리 팀 잘해주니까 그냥 침착하게 할 것만 하자라는 마음가짐을 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, no, I think I've been underperforming for the past 2 matches.
नहीं.
And I just feel like part of it is because I'm still getting used to the stage, used to such a big stage.
क्या दिखा रहे हो यार?
But today coming in, my mindset was just everyone in my team is stepping up and it's there for each other. So I really need to do my part, pull my own weight. And I just feel like I still have more to
नहीं आप बहुत अच्छा खेली. I mean लाकिया बहुत अच्छा खेला.
RQ today really made you fight till the end. They floated icebox and it felt like they had cool comps that they pulled out to maybe counter texture. What do you think made today challenging compared to the last series that you played against RQ? 오늘 또 RRQ가 아이스박스를 풀어주기도 했고 또 젠지를 카운터 치려는 좀 새로운 조합들을 들고 오기도 했거든요. 오늘 특히나 좀 RRQ를 상대하는 데 있어서 경기가 더 팽팽해진 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요? 좀 확실히 준비를 잘 해왔다 이렇게 느껴진 부분이 있을까요?
일단 로터스 브리즈를 하면서 얘네가 우리 카운터를 준비하고
jaldi bol bhai.
어느 정도 느꼈었고요. 그리고 아이스박스 또한 저희가
यार बहुत टाइम लेता है यार ये. यार लाकिया भाई जल्दी बोलो यार आपके लर्क की तरह हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
그래도 저희 열심히 할 거 하면서 그렇게
जल्दी करो यार.
Well, playing Lotus and Breeze, I could definitely tell that they did their homework and RRQ came in heavily prepped with their anti-strats. And
ये यार observers
as well, they had a really good read.
I'll take you to Japan when I plan my trip someday.
Decided to play our own game.
अरे सोनल वो जरा थाईलैंड नहीं चलेगा जापान भी चलेगा.
Heading into the play-ins, it's gonna get tougher and tougher from here. What's your mindset for the upcoming matches against other teams that would qualify for play-ins today? 이제 플레이-인으로 올라가게 됐잖아요. 이제 경쟁이 조금은 더 어려워질 것 같은데. 마음가짐 부탁드립니다.
일단
शिट क्वेश्चन क्या था मैंने पूछ सुधा नहीं.
본인이 더 잘해야 된다고 느끼고 있고요. 저희 팀은 지금 다 잘해주고 있다고 느끼고 제가 조금 더 잘 부활을 해서 네 이제
सालो गलत मतलब मत निकालो.
수 있도록 좋은 노력하겠습니다.
मेरी एक बहुत अच्छी दोस्त वहाँ पे रहती है.
Well, I feel like my
हाँ, पहले
other
थाईलैंड
teammates
जाते हैं.
are doing
Let's
their
go!
part, and they have, they've been doing really well. So I just think I really need to pull my own weight, perform better,
यार.
step up for their team.
अबे लाकिया को है ना लग रहा है कि वो अच्छा नहीं खेला टीम के लिए. वो अच्छा नहीं खेला. रुको मेरे को देखने दो क्योंकि वो अच्छा खेला यार. जेन्युइनली उसने क्लचेस भी निकाले हैं. भाई वो लो फील कर रहा है यार बेचारा. जीते वो लोग फिर भी वो लोग आगे गए भाई स्टेज में. भाई इनिशिएटर के हिसाब से वो अच्छा खेला है. ओके डेथ ज्यादा है उसके बट असिस्ट देखो ना भाई. लोटस में लाकिया वाज बॉटम फ्रैगिंग. ओके बट ओके बट लोटस दे वॉन इट्स ओके. ओके ब्रीज में लाकिया वाज अगेन ओके नाइस बॉक्स. सी लाकिया ऊपर था और भाई बहुत अच्छा फ्लैशेस वगैरह डाल रहा था यार लाकिया तो. ठीक है बट लगता है अभी हर एक को क्या भाई लेकिन अच्छा खेला यार. मंचकिन तो पूरा गेम भाई नीचे ही झूल रहा था देखो. लेकिन भाई फ्रैक्स के ऊपर नहीं था यार. इंडिविजुअली अच्छा खेले यार जो राउंड में जरूरत थी. क्या हुआ दीदी? अरे
Okay,
लाकिया
go wingman. Whoa! A little bit of accident. Hopefully that gets figured out. Okay, Lakia kindly going
अरे वापिस
down to stick,
वापिस 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 वापिस.
getting the wingman, the Bova.
हाँ
All right, once again. Okay, the bubble tea kind of fell off, so they can share. Well, congratulations once again, Lakia. A great job throwing the wingman over there. Now with that, I'm gonna toss it over to the desk.
पकड़ लिया यार उसने. हट.
Oh, you just gotta love that segment. You just gotta love how Lakia was really working up the crowd and then telling them, quiet, I'm gonna toss the wingman, hold on. That's a massive celebration, especially with this win. That was so close against RRQ.
That was nuts. I mean, it was so back and forth. On that ice box, it looked like Genji was gonna run away with it. They come into that second half, they win the pistol, and then right after that, it's the eco round win.
कितना बोलेगा भाई? कितना बोलेगा? I was working, yeah. They won. Genji won, Kelly. Genji won. Easy game for Genji, I guess. What are you eating? डाळ खिचडी आणि पापड. दिस इज पापड. दिस इज दाल खिचडी and this is papad and this is वो क्या बोलते हैं? This is काकड़ी. नहीं this is cucumber and this is sorry, carrot. सलाड बराबर एकदम बराबर. सलाड मकबैंग तो करना पड़ेगा ना बच्ची. मकबैंग इनकमिंग. मैं तो सोच रहा हूं ना कि ये करें अपन. लुक एट दिस चैट.
तो भाई मेरे पास ये देखो कोरियन नूडल्स, घर के बने पनीर, ब्रेड पकौड़ा, डाइट को KFC फास्ट फूड थोड़ा सा मेसी लग रहा है ना, मेरे को पता है यार, इसलिए भाई तुम लोगों के लिए भी अच्छा खासा सॉस गया यार, स्पाइसीनेस जिंदगी।
What? Guys, भाई अभी है ना, मैं मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूँ क्या, ये मजाक में नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं। अगर वैसा कोई डाल रहा है ना भाई, मैं बैन कर रहा हूँ, अभी बैन कर रहा हूँ। तुम लोगों को डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करने नहीं मिलेगा। मैं मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूँ, मैं अभी ना बैन करूंगा, और मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं बैन करूंगा। आई स्वेयर टू गॉड, मैं बैन करूंगा भाई। तुम लोगों को मजाक लग रहा है भाई। हाँ, ये सब भी जो ना ऐसे ऐसे लोग, ये सब भाई मेरे को भाई, कल मैंने इसका सेटअप देखा, ये देखो, ये सेटअप देखो ना भाई लोग, ये सेटअप देखो भाई। भाई साहब, भाई ने अपना 50 इंच के टीवी पे पीसी सेटअप किया है। ये क्या है भाई? भाई साहब, कैसा खेलता होगा ना ये। What is this setup? I don't know. Wow, what a setup. ये क्या है? हाँ, ये कौन है? ये पॉकीमोन है क्या? Bro, what a nice setup, bro. Too good. What is this table भाई? ये टेबल कौन सा है? भाई ये क्या टेबल है यार? कुरामा, कुरामा कौन है? अच्छा, ये अनीमे है क्या? ये अनीमे है। कुरामा नाइन टेल बीस्ट नारुतो का पोकेमोन है। अच्छा, so are they already here? ये देखो, ये अंधेरे में सेटअप डालते। अरे मुझे कुछ दिखेगा ही नहीं मेरे भाई, मुझे कुछ दिखेगा ही नहीं यार। एक और मैच है टोटल, और 2 मैचेस है अभी, इसके बाद में एक और मैच है, फिर उसके बाद में जी का मैच है, अपनी इंडियन ऑर्ग का, ऐसा विषय है। मिर्ची चबा ली भाई मैंने। अगर तुम मिर्ची चबाते हो ना तो डायरेक्ट निगल लेने का, मालूम क्या? जैसे ही मुंह में आता वैसे ही निगल लेने का, तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता है। मेरे को लग रहा है ये सूस सेटअप है, ये सूस सेटअप है भाई लोग, ये सूस सेटअप है, ये सूस सेटअप है। ओ माय गॉड, वाओ। टीवी व्यूअर्स ओपी इन द चैट, टीवी व्यूअर्स लेट्स गो। तो आज मेरा पूरा दिन यही बीतने वाला है, लेट्स गो ओपी डे। भाई जो टीवी पे देखते, अहिला ये हमारे पल्लव भाई है, हमारे मॉड है ना जो चैट में, पल्लव भाई, ये उनका डॉग है। पल्लव भाई मतलब, अच्छा नाउ आई नो, द पेट रिसेंबल्स हिज ओनर। मतलब पल्लव भाई आप भी ऐसे ही? प्लीज सर्च ऑल द थिंग्स. क्या अच्छा ये तो देखे थे ना अपन. डबल मॉनिटर फ्लेक्स, लेट्स गो. भाई तुम बेड पे बैठते हो? अबे ये बेड के साथ, ये चेयर या बेड है भाई? आप बेड पे बैठ के खेलते हो भाई? कंबरटा आपका घाई को आएगा ना फिर समझा. भाई यार अच्छा तो सेटअप है भाई. अच्छा सेटअप नहीं है बोल रहे हो यार? कितना एस्थेटिकली है भाई. भाई क्या मिस्टर रीपर भाई, क्या आपको कोई बहन है? बताइए, आपको कोई बहन है? क्योंकि इतना नीट एंड टाइडी सेटअप है ना. अगर कोई लड़के का है तो भाई पता नहीं भाई. लड़कियों को ऐसा एस्थेटिकली रखना बहुत पसंद है भाई. क्या लिखा है यहां पे? रेडियम. ये क्या है? शेड्यूल ऑफ इंडियन कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन. टीयर्स ऑफ है, टीयर्स ऑफ. अच्छा अबे ये आंसर लर्न करने के लिए उसने ये किया है भाई. ये मैं करता था मालूम. आंसर लर्न करने के लिए मैं ये करता था. तुम में से कितने जनों ने किया ये? तुम में से कितने जनों ने किया है? What is the next map? It's Talon versus yes. Not sure about the maps. तू पढ़ता भी था हगा से. 12वीं में 80% आए थे भाई को. पप्पा बोल. हाँ भाई आपका सेटअप फ्लिपकार्ट के ऑफिस से भाई मेरे को देख रहे हैं. भाई तो इसी बात में कुछ भेज दो ना. मतलब वेयर कैन आई सेंड वन क्लिप? इफ दैट्स ऑफ नहीं, तुम कोई भी क्लिप में ही डालो. ये हैशटैग क्लिप्स है ना, यहाँ पे डालो. अगर दिख रहा नहीं है तो यहाँ पे क्लिक करके शो ऑल चैनल्स पे क्लिक करो, फिर दिख जाएगा. हाँ नहीं शटअप, नहीं शटअप. भाई साहब यार लाइट लगा के भेजो भाई. लाइक डन. W आयोडेक्स. अच्छा सर्दी वर्दी होगा इसलिए. भाई सब्सक्राइब किया विद द बेल नोटिफिकेशन ऑन. मुझे ना ये देखने के बाद ऐसा लगता है कि भाई ये लोग कितना मतलब, क्योंकि मैं किसी का आज तक जिंदगी में ना बेल नोटिफिकेशन ऑन किया ही नहीं हो. What? अच्छा मुझे बताओ चैट, अगर मतलब मैंने बहुत देखे ठीक है, मैंने आज तक ये नहीं किया कभी. मेरे को ना स्कूल में बोलते थे टीचर्स की तुम्हें जितने परसेंटेज चाहिए वो अपने वॉल पे चिपका दो ताकि तुम उठते बैठते तुम्हें दिख जाए कि तुम्हें इतने परसेंटेज चाहिए. मेरे को बताओ तुम में से कितने लोगों ने ये ऐसा जो किया है, मतलब ऐसा लगाया है सब कुछ ठीक है. गजनी बोलता है भाई. तुम नोट्स लगा रहे हो ठीक है वॉल्स पे. मुझे बताओ कितने जनों ने ऐसे बैठ के वो वापस रीड किए? ऐसा किसी ने रीड किया है कि वो बस चिपका रहे क्या बस बताने के लिए कि भाई मैं पढ़ाई करता हूं? तुम लोग करते हो वो रीड? करते हो? अच्छा सही है सही है सही है. तो मतलब तुम ऐसे लगा के रखे हो भाई ये वाला आंसर किधर है, ये अच्छा ये तो इधर है, चल भाई पढ़ लेता हूं वापस. अरे ये वाला इधर है, ओके. अरे ये वाला तो इधर है. ऐसा मां कसम भाई पढ़ आते यू सो मच फॉर 2 euros. Do you want to see my dogs? I would love to भाई. ये क्या इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रहा है? सब गजनी है. आई ग सोनल, क्या यूं पीछे मेरा आवाज है? वो पीछे मेरा आवाज है.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
ये रैंडम पैरेट है, तो ये वो वाला नहीं है जो तुम्हारे घर पे रोज आता था.
That's it.
ये थोड़ा मोटा है, ये खा पी के आया तभी ये ना ये हो गया है, मतलब ये हो गया है, वो उधर आके बैठ गया है, वो ये इधर आके बैठ गया है. साला साला, ये तो इसको मेरे से ज्यादा खाना मिलता रहेगा भाई. अच्छा अच्छा, ऐसा लग रहा है. मोटा हो गया है भाई कितना.
Do you want to see my dogs?
क्यूट फूड. हाँ, हाँ? आ वाह, कितना प्यारा है भाई. अबे ये कौन है? ये कौन है भाई? अबे लोड नहीं हो रहा, ये लो क्वालिटी है. हट. ना Kelly, those are just Thailand things. We don't do that here. भाई वाइब है भाई, घर में वाइब है, घर में वाइब है. क्या बात है भाई, वाइब है इधर, वाइब है भाई. भाई मुझे मुझे ये रूम में आना पसंद होगा भाई. मुझे तेरे घर पे, मुझे तेरे घर की वाइब पसंद आ गई भाई. ओ भाई साहब, क्या ये रियल है चैट? चैट क्या ये रियल है? भाई ये क्या लग रहा है यार, भाई साहब. भाई क्या सेटअप है. मेरी वाली चेयर है भाई. भाई ये क्या कैबिनेट है यार. गूगल से उठाया रहेगा तो दिख जाएगा ना ऐसा. नहीं ये देखा. अच्छा नहीं, इमेज टू लार्ज आ रहा है, बट भाई ओपी है भाई. क्या खा रहा है ये भाई? नजर नहीं आ रहा भाई, अंधेरे में खा रहा है भाई. अंधेरे में मत खाया करो, क्या चले जाएगा अंदर पता नहीं चलेगा. यार अभी मेरे को ना चैट बहुत मन कर रहा है भाई एक कैट लेने की. मेरे को भाई कैट लेने की बहुत मन कर रहा है यार. चैट प्लीज मेरे को बताओ ना, अगर मैंने कैट लिया तो क्या मैं स्ट्रीम शांति से कर पाऊंगा? क्या मेरे घर वाले मुझे घर में रखेंगे अगर मैंने कैट लिया तो? अच्छा नहीं कर पाऊंगा, ठीक है, कैंसिल कैंसिल कैंसिल. रियांश लिखता है चैट में भाई ऑक्टोपस लो. कैट बहुत गंदगी करती है हैं? डैम, टीवी वाज फॉर द विन. भाई तुम्हारा वॉल काफी अच्छा दिख रहा है यार. डैम भाई, मेरे को ये वॉल का पूरा फोटो भेजो ना. कैसा है? मेरे घर का अभी थोड़ा रिनोवेशन करने वाले ना, तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरे पीछे कैसा वॉल करूँ, क्या करूँ. भाई कितना प्यारा लग रहा है यार. डब्ल्यू सेटअप मरीन भाई, ये वही रहेगा, ये पोस्टर वही रहेगा ना, वो मंकी डॉलफी का। भाई आपके व्हाइट वाले ईयरफोन्स कौन से है प्लीज बताओ। व्हाइट वाले ईयरफोन्स वो मिलते नहीं, अभी आउट ऑफ स्टॉक हो गए, वो अभी बनाते नहीं है वो लोग, तो अभी चले गए, वो रेड करके थे। ओ भाई साहब नाइस है, टेबल पे कैबिनेट, भाई साहब रिस्की गेमर, आई लव दिस, आई लव दिस, क्या बात है। Sure, Sonal, that will help a lot. Bro gambled his PC on the table. This is the best setup, bro. W रियल बॉट भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 400 रुपए। समझ रहे हो क्या है, नल्ले पाव लोग जो गूगल बोल रहे थे, हगासो रियल है भाई का सेटअप। आई चक गावात भाई, इतना बड़ा मॉनिटर आप रखे हो, तो आप वैलोरेंट किस पे खेलते हो भाई? एक ए पे है भाई, बी पे स्पॉट हो गया। श्योर सोनल, भाई बंद हो गया क्या? तू हगा से फूक दे थोड़ा सा मेरे पे, करेगा कुछ? टट्टी गरम हो रहा है मां कसम इधर। रुको भाई, लास्ट बाइट है, खाने दो फिर आराम से अपन देखेंगे। W रियल बॉट भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 400, लव यू भाई। भाई तो मैं तुम लोग को क्या पादने से रोक रहा हूं क्या? हाँ अबे छापा क्यों मार रहा है इधर? ओ भाई, एप्लीकेशन टू अप्लाई फॉर इंडियन केमिकल इंडस्ट्रीज रेज्यूमे। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई। मेरा स्ट्रीम देखते देखते क्यों ये कर रहा है, क्यों पढ़ाई कर रहा है भाई? ऐसी पढ़ाई नहीं होती मेरे भाई, प्लीज। अगर कुछ लिखाई का काम है तो भाई देखते देखते करो। ये पढ़ भाई, ये पढ़, आएगा एग्जाम में। इलेक्ट्रोमैटिक्स फोर्स बिटवीन टू चंग इलेक्ट्रिकल फील्ड इंटेंसिटी। ओ माय गॉड, मेरे को ये फॉर्मूलाज याद थे लेकिन फिर मैंने छोड़ दिया ना, तो अभी भूल गया मैं। तो तुम लोग को तो पता है भाई, तुम्हारा स्कॉलर था भाई की एग्जाम है। भाई वो पर्पल लाइट पीछे क्या क्लीन लग रही है यार। आज हिंदीची एग्जाम होती, खूब छान गेली, एक नंबर भावा, ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल द बेस्ट। मैं तो स्ट्रीम देखते ही सब काम करती हूँ। नहीं लेकिन पढ़ने का जो काम है वो कैसा है, ऐसा डेडिकेशन के साथ होना मांगता है ना। एक सेकंड, क्या ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। ओ माय गॉड, शीश भाई साहब, भाई डेंजर चेटअप, डेंजर चेटअप भाई। ये कौन है? ये सोलो लेवलिंग में भी ऐसा सभी है ना, ऐसा ही कोई तो कैरेक्टर है ना भाई, देखने का है यार सोलो लेवलिंग। कोई तो एक स्टोरी पे डाला था भाई, एक सीन एनिमेशन का, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था उसका। अच्छा गोजो है ये, गोजो कौन है? ये हाल है मेरे ऑफिस का। भाई मैंने कभी जिंदगी में नहीं सोचा था कि माँ कसम मेरे को कोई तो अपने ऑफिस से देखेगा भाई। शिट भाई खतरनाक। अगर बॉस बॉस आया तो इंस्पेक्शन के लिए, या तो वहां पे कोई एचआर रहते हैं, वो ऐसे आएंगे तो क्या क्या है, किधर तक आया ये एडिट जो कर रहे हो आप, किधर तक आया? मतलब ये रील अपने को आज शाम में पोस्ट करना है क्या? तो इसके बाद में एक और रील है, वो भी शाम को पोस्ट करना है। एंड देन वो देखेंगे तुम क्या कर रहे हो, एक चमन झिंगे को देख रहे हो, तो आपको चापटी पड़ेंगी या क्या सीन? हाँ भाई ये बहुत प्यारी है यार। भाई अभी कैट्स देख के ना प्यार आ रहा है, लेकिन सामने आती है ना कैट्स तो मैं दूर भागता हूँ। भाई क्या कर रहा है तू? अबे क्या कर रहा है तू? भाई साहब अबे इधर भी क्या कर रहा हूं तू, कर रहा है तू? भाई अच्छा ये वो है भाई, बोर्ड के बाद जेई का पेपर। भाई कहा भाई हमारे को कहा समर वेकेशन, मैं तो भाई बोर्ड्स की ये जेई की तैयारी करूंगा ना। हाँ कसम, टफ लाइफ भाई, टफ लाइफ। ये भी पढ़ाई कर रहा है, अरे ये टट्टी लोग भाई, ये इनके फेल होने का कारण मैं ही बनने वाला हूं। अच्छा तू बता कैसे लगा, लगा कैसे? व्हाट द, ये क्या सर्च कर रहा है तू? ये क्या सर्च कर रहा है? भाई लैपी पावर्ड, भाई ये सिर्फ लैपटॉप वाला। ओ क्वेश्चन पेपर आया है यहाँ पे भाई, आ जाओ क्वेश्चन पेपर। अच्छा रोल नंबर इसने हाइड किया है। क्वेश्चन पेपर में से ना जो सबसे टफेस्ट क्वेश्चन है वो भेजो, तुम्हारे को सॉल्व करके देता हूं आज का क्वेश्चन पेपर में। सबसे टफेस्ट, सबसे टफेस्ट, इजीएस्ट मत भेजना। शीश नाइट चटाप, लाइक कर पादरिया। Actually, bhai, my mother decorated it for me. See, I told you, bro. I told you. भाई मेरे को आज तक ऐसा लड़का नहीं मिला भाई जिसका है ना इतना क्लीन रहता है चीजें। ये मतलब वो एक, इट्स अ फीमेल गिफ्ट ब्रो। आई डोंट नो इफ इट्स अ गिफ्ट, आई मीन इट्स समथिंग लाइक दैट भाई, कि इतना है ना अपने से मेंटेन होता ही नहीं है, अपने से मेंटेन नहीं होता भाई ये। मेरी भी मम्मी कर देती है सेटअप क्लीन, वही भाई। व्हाट? लेफ्ट इज कुकी, राइट इज लोकी। बाय द वे दिस इज पांडा फ्रॉम चैट। भाई कितने प्यारे हैं यार। वाओ सो नाइस भाई, सो नाइस।
에 있어서 많은 변화를 준 것 같고, 근데 또 예상하지 못했던 건 레니 선수가 소바를 정말 공격적으로 잘 운용한다는 점인데요. 사실 MW 제라 선수와 함께 일해왔던 프로스트 감독인데 이 MW 제라보다도 레니 선수의 소바가 굉장히 공격적이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 이렇게 좀 팀이 두려움이 없을 거라고는 예상하지 못했기 때문에 좀 팀이 슬로우 템포로 게임을 운영하는 방법도 잘 가르친다면 충분히 좋은 경기를 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 얘기를 하고요. 지난 DRX전에서는
젤리가.
조금 더 슬로우 템포로 천천히 경기를 풀어가려고 했었고, 또 그런 부분은 아직까지는 조금 더 힘을 줘야 되는, 조금 더 배워야 하는 부분이기 때문에 시간이 지난다면 더욱더 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있는 탈론이지 않을까라고 얘기를 하는데요. You mentioned Sova, and I want to get a little bit technical if that's okay with you. Sova on split, very unorthodox. Is Lenny being the aggressive one the specific reason why you're sticking with Sova even on maps like split? 일단 소바를 얘기를 해주셨는데 스플릿에서도 소바를
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cookie is older and Loki is young. अच्छा Cookie कौन है? Cookie कौन था? लेफ्ट इज कुकी एंड राइट इज लोकी. अबे लेफ्ट मतलब ऐसा लेफ्ट या ऐसा लेफ्ट? शायद ये लेफ्ट कुकी, क्योंकि ये कुकी दिख रहा है ना, मतलब ऐसा नॉम नॉम. तो कुकी इज ओल्डर, ही इज ओल्ड एंड दिस इज यंग. ओह ओके ओके ओके. देखो भाई, मैं और मेरे दोस्त साथ में खेलते हैं. मेरा 2.5 लाख का गेमिंग सेटअप. डैम, 2,50,000 भाई साहब, और तूने इतना लो रेजो वाला वॉलपेपर रखा है. अबे क्या क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों कर रहे हो? अरे यार कुकी जैसे दिखता है वो, ऐसा बोला मैंने यार. What is wrong with the chat भाई? What is wrong with the chat? भाई ये मैं नहीं मानता भाई, ये मैं नहीं मानता. नहीं 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 नहीं, ये मैं नहीं मानता भाई. नहीं, ये कैप है, ये कैप है, ये कैप है भाई. पानी रखने के लिए ये ऐसा सब जब लेने लग गए ना अपने यहाँ पे, तो भाई हो जाएगा, तो हो जाएगा भाई, मतलब हो जाएगा भाई, हो जाएगा. लाइक किया है, क्या बात है. सो क्यूट हर्ष भाई, सी इन क्लिप्स, आई सेंट वन लिंक, कैट वन वीडियो लिंक. ओके ओके. अरे भाई ट्रेडिंग हो रही बहुत भयंकर. अब भी समझा मेरे को सुपर चैट कैसे आते हैं. लाइव गोल्ड 5 मिनट ट्रेड. ओ भाई समझ रहे हो, अभी भाई ने लिया है ट्रेड, ठीक है, भाई ने ट्रेड लिया है. अब थोड़े देर में देखना सुपर चैट आएगी भाई. मतलब इसमें जीत रहा कौन है? पूछो कौन जीत रहा है भाई. ये देखो आ गया, देखा आ गया, आ गया. अच्छा पांडा भाई का ही है. लव यू यार पांडा भाई. शीश भाई साहब. अरे राम के बने गए मांस काटता, उन्हें जेन काटता, उन्हें मेज काटता, उन्हें स्टूडियो में, उन्हें जो सदियां कले मार काटता, उन्हें जेन काटता, उन्हें मेज करने में. भाई साहब क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. तो मेरे को प्लान समझा भाई का, भाई का प्लान समझा. भाई के पास सबसे पहले सिर्फ ये कार थी, और फिर इसके बाद में ना ये चार गाड़ी आई. पूछो कैसे, पूछो कैसे. गायब डायरेक्ट. समझ रहे हो भाई? प्लान है, प्लान है, प्लान है भाई का, प्लान है. शीश. ए ए ए ए ए अरे खत्म हो गया यार. भाई गाना चाहिए यार लाइफ में भाई साहब. क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी 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 सेटअप, क्रेजी सेटअप. अबे छोटा सा भाई ऐसी बिल्ली हो तो ऐसे मैं बोल दूं भाई आजा मुझे काट डाल. नहीं यार लेकिन फटेगी तो भाई. जितनी बिल्लियां है ना अच्छी दिखती है ना, उतनी वो डरावनी होती है, ऐसा मुझे लगता है. Bro, what are you doing? अच्छा बस, अच्छा नीचे से पकड़ा है. ओके ओके. ट्यूशन टीचर का डॉग है. नहीं भाई नहीं, कैप है, कैप 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 कैप। भाई पहले लैपटॉप पे खेलता था, पूरा बॉडी का पेंट निकल गया। व्हाट भाई, आर यू श्योर वो पेंट निकल गया या तूने लैपटॉप को जला दिया है? और लाइक कर पादरे। और ये सब क्या पी रहा है भाई, पिंक पिंक? He just burnt his laptop, right? प्री-वर्कआउट पी रहा है पिंक कलर का। पिंक चाय क्या होता है? आज हिंदी का बोर्ड था, क्या मस्त गया, भेंडी फाड़ के आया भेंडी। ओ कांग्रेट्स भाई, अगली पढ़ाई के लिए भी वैसे ही पढ़ाई करो। खिचड़ी खा लो हर्ष भाई, क्या बात है, खाओ खाओ खाओ। अबे ये तो पेशेंट वाली खिचड़ी लग रही भाई। शीश शीश टाम, शीश टाम। ऐसा कुत्ता रहेगा ना भाई किसी के घर पे, तो मैं उससे ना 2 किलोमीटर दूर जाऊंगा। मजाक से हटके, मजाक से हटके। भाई आपका घर है या होटल है वैसे? राव साहब भाई कम्मा, नो थैंक यू। सेम, हाँ ना भाई। बंच ऑफ नूब्स, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 30 रुपीज।
Self-explanatory. I'm wearing a Filipiniana here, so you guys know. Asurai and I have to. We have to, okay? Tita Mika's got you, okay? But yes, I mean, like Lenny, of course, he is showing a master case of how good of an IGL he is. I think it was very, very impressive against Stax yesterday. Of all IGLs, right? DRX isn't exactly an easy level team to play against when you're talking about IGL, and I think it's like it looks really good when you let Lenny lead.
Like in Frost's words, he's in a
ओ भाई रियल है, रियल है भाई ने तो इंस्टाग्राम आईडी दे दी। रियल है, रियल है, रियल है भाई। चटअप देखो, चटअप। शीश भाई हवे में उड़ रहा है भाई मॉनिटर। ब्रो व्हाट इज, हाउ बिग इज दिस मॉनिटर ब्रो? इज दिस लाइक 50 इंच? भाई क्या चटअप है यार। नाहरपुर प्रिंट सर्च कर, दीदी ने सेम डिजाइन पहना है। नाहरपुर डिजाइन क्या? नाहरपुर क्या होता है? है ये क्या? अच्छा ये, अच्छा प्रिंट नहीं, छोड़ छोड़। ये है कौन? ये है कौन? ये आपका भाई है? इसका रैंक क्या होगा चैट? सिल्वर ही होगा। नहीं भाई ठीक है भाई, ठीक है ठीक है भाई, ऐसे मतलब ऐसे। छोटा पेट क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? लेमोन पेट क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? पेट कैसे है ये? बाबा इंग्लिशचा पेपर जबरदस्त गेला, कांग्रेट्स कांग्रेट्स भाई। ऐसे ही करो, ऐसे ही करो, हर दिन जाओ, अच्छा पेपर दे के आओ और आके सुपर चैट करो भाई को और थैंक यू बोलो। सालों पढ़ लो यार, अपना फोन रख दो, टीवी वीवी बंद कर दो भाई, थोड़ी शांति से नींद ले लो भाई ये टाइम में, प्लीज नींद लो भाई, नींद, ताकि सुबह जल्दी उठो आप लोग और पढ़ाई करो। मैंने आज तक जिंदगी में ना ये पीरियोडिक टेबल एक बार ही लर्न किया था और उसी दिन है ना सिर्फ एग्जाम में आया, बाकी टाइम जब भी एग्जाम में आया ना मैंने छोड़ दिया, मैंने फिर छोड़ दिया भाई, बाकी टाइम जब भी एग्जाम में आया वो। सूर्या जयदेव, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 रुपीज। हर्ष भाई मेरा गेमिंग सेपर्ट नोमैड है। सोपर्ट नाइस नाइस सेपर्ट भाई, क्या बात है। ये देखो ना यार भाई, मेरे को अभी है ना आज के कल का बहुत चिंता आ रहा है। इसने भी लाइक नहीं किया भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम। क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा भाई ये शी यार। टी1 गेमिंग ओपी मारी बिस्किट ऑन टॉप। अबे बेड सेटअप है ये तो, क्या बात है भाई, एकदम कोजी सेपट। डब्ल्यू
Bava English cha paper jabarjist gela.
हाँ मैं कल पैदा हुआ हूँ भाई, मैं कल पैदा हुआ हूँ, है ना, कल पैदा हुआ हूँ मैं। क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई, कट गया यहाँ से, वाह। ओ भाई साहब, भाई मान लिया भाई, मान लिया। ए चलो क्वेश्चन पेपर आ गया, चलो आ जाओ पढ़ाई करते हैं। रुको एक सेकेंड।
From Elmimar earlier, I do hope we get to see it from Envy this time around, because I do remember last year he had so many good rounds where he just had like 3 Ks on the Sheriff, 1 tap,
समझ
3
गया
bullets.
समझ गया, ठीक है, अभी अभी पढ़ सकते हैं अपन। गद्य पाठों के आधार पर निम्नलिखित 4 प्रश्नों में से किन्हीं 3 प्रश्नों के उत्तर लगभग 25 से 30 शब्द में लिखिए। क्या? नौबत खाने में इबादत पाठ में काशी को संस्कृत की पाठशाला क्यों कहा गया है? What? अरे हगा से पहले मेरे को वो कविता तो दिखा, ऐसा आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट कुछ भी बोल देगा मेरे को देखने। इधर कौन सी कविता पढ़ी है भाई? हट बे। ये तो इजी है। द इक्वेशन 24x square plus 25x minus 47 is upon ax minus 2 equals to minus 8x minus 3 minus 53 ax minus 2 is true for all values of x is not equal to 2 upon a, where a is constant. What is the value of a? So when a is constant, ax minus 2 equals to a in bracket x minus 2, so a into एक सेकेंड, so let's bring x to the front and then three answer, three answer भाई लोग, 3 है, सही है, हाँ 3 है, चैट में भी वही बोल रहे ना सब लोग, ठीक हो गया। It's 3 answer is 3। Want the mouse and monitor from Acer, let's go W's। Horse by spotted in public, is that me? लाइक कर तांजीरो। अरे भाई कब मैच चालू होएगा ब्रो? इज देयर अ डिले और समथिंग?
These are some of Southeast Asia's best that are going to be playing for this series. So let's get right into it. It's going to be Team Secret.
Thank you, Tai. Thank you for starting the game. Ah, this is my cat Bhuri. Ah, so cute. Bhuri मेरी आंखों से घूरी, जाने का बासे पूरी, मैं जाने में कहा। भाई तेरा उसी का पेपर भी हो गया? ये तो बीके है। From the following balance sheet of limited prepare cash flow statement for the year ended on 31st March 2023 as per accounting standard. Okay, So this must be easy. Equity and liabilities. ठीक है. Liabilities है. Okay. Share capital. और भाई दूसरा ऑप्शन नहीं दिया भाई. मैं दूसरा ऑप्शन पढ़ने के बाद आंसर करूंगा. चलो अभी सॉल्व करने बैठ जाता मैं. भाई लोग अगर ये सॉल्व करते बैठूंगा तो फिर वॉच पार्टी अपनी मिस हो जाएगी ना. तो अपन ये बाद में सॉल्व करते. ठीक है.
Birthday, please welcome Team Secret.
सेपरेट स्ट्रीम होगी जी. हाँ
All right, here we go. We are entering our map picks and bans for Team Secret
Toss किधर है?
versus Talon. This is going to be very important indeed. And as you can see, both coaches have their notebooks out and their
टाइटल
iPads
चेंज
right
टाइटल
there.
चेंज करो टाइटल चेंज करो.
I think if a
Title
set is
change
gonna
करो.
come through, I think it'll be the last map potentially. I wouldn't be the one to pick
Talon.
a set this
Talon
time around
bans
because
Icebox,
it's a no
okay.
split. We heard you guys talking in the internet.
Icebox ban,
Of
okay.
course this is done. Yeah.
Talon will
So,
play Breeze. Yes.
Breeze,
Yoru.
gonna be-
Let's
but,
go.
I mean, it was the closer of the two. I will say that.
Let's
Maybe they
go!
feel like they can handle that pressure that we saw last time from the Neon
Boys!
Boru combo.
First game Breeze.
But again,
W's.
I'm thinking about Governors. Neon is scary.
Talon or TS, think carefully. I don't wanna say it loud.
Then of course, you got to think about the next map that was played that day as well, which was Ascent 13.
Oh.
Wait.
हाँ ये करना कबीर ये करना.
Are we really playing the same maps?
The teams are saying, we got to do that again. Wait, take two.
I was a little concerned about this pick coming through for Talon because this time around Team Secret gets to start on the defender side. That's where Talon did most of their damage. Obviously, generally, it is a defender-sided map. Sometimes in Pacific it is not, but but in most other regions, it is absolutely defender-sided map. So that's why I was kind of maybe thinking they might shy away from it. Lotus gonna be the decider. So really interesting. It's the same two maps. Is it for the first?
Talon lost last time?
I'm not going crazy here, right?
Did Frost and Warpers
What are you
like
saying?
They're like,
We're doing it again. We're running it back.
Let's do it again. Come on, go on. I mean, it's possible, right? Well, look at that. They have to.
Aww. Now they're gonna kiss.
These teams are, and we saw earlier on.
Oh, what are they doing?
Little wave to the Team Secret boys, right? And now, as we are back to day, what was it? Day 3, day 2 of
remember
Pacific.
anymore.
We're back here, and it's the same.
No.
It's we're in the time loop here, Paperton.
Yay!
Yeah, that's okay. Why not? Sure.
We're starting at Twilight.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
sort of fine with this for Team Secret because,
Okay.
yeah, they
Yay! Governor on Neon baby. Let's go.
utilize the Sova and things like that.
Let's
to slow this
go.
aggressive pace down.
Yeah, we know what to expect now, or do we? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome back to the desk. I'm running back
Yay!
again. No, over to your casters, Azurai and Achilles.
Ban with his Yoru pick.
Here we go.
Ban
again.
OP.
Match 2 out of 3 on the day. Rematches the whole
Governor
way
OP.
throughout. Secret versus Talon.
भाई लेकिन अटैक यार गवर्नर पॉप ऑफ नहीं करेगा अटैक में वो डिफेंस में मारेगा.
Still the map selection that we had because Alright, right before we start the pistol, one of the, I think, glaring issues that
भाई
Team Secret
पादू की
had
मैच देखो समझ नहीं आ रहा.
was really how underperforming NDG
खेलो जा भाई, मुझे क्या?
was on the solo side hold that he got. And again,
sure,
it was a thing that Talon really put
double
the pressure
controllers
that
on
Team
one
Secret
side,
really
single
has
controller
to
on the other side,
learn how to
double
counter, find a solution.
initiator on Team Secret, single controller, single initiator on the side of Talon.
Just yesterday.
There.
Secret qualifying to get into this position to have this
भी
rematch.
push किया है TS ने यहाँ पे.
Looking better, so perhaps just those day one jitters.
Talon trying A from mid. 3 people are mid. 2 guys are main. Oh, Ban gets down. Borkum low HP है. मर जाएगा अभी. मर गया.
But does get surrounded and taken down. Cruz getting himself on the board here as
They got
this
A side
does get
easily.
taken.
Nice release of the wall there. Cascade just to
Not
clear up
easily,
some
but
positions here.
एक बंदा मरा, but ठीक है.
Coming in to knock a double doors.
That was traded.
Too many smokes from Talon here to blot out vision.
Darts being let loose there from Lenny, trying to find some damage. Envy going to be tagged down to 66 as the approach from double.
Flashed out from mid. Mid मिल गया उनको. Oh my God! Clean up!
On the back end, Jesse getting one, Jeremy with two.
That recon भाई.
Will come through and then
Timing इतना अच्छा किया इन लोगों ने. They used the flash and the recon at the same time, so they get confused whom to peek first. That was insane.
So many problems.
That
Right?
was
From
insane.
That first series that they played
Crazy.
against Talon. When your front end and back end get into trouble, that's when you really have
Talon
to
never wins against TS.
reevaluate
What was the last game we
how you
watched
wanna
together?
approach it. Anyways, this pistol pretty much done and dusted. You're absolutely right that recon
We
dart
watched
came from
Talon
Jesse Bass,
versus
got so
TS
much
only,
value,
right?
So much information alongside the pop flash from Envy.
right, well,
दोस्तों सोनल ने चैट में क्या लिखा है पढ़ो.
squared away over on the B site, but it looks like once more Talon. Ice set towards A. Recon off the rip. 0 point comes through. Going to be detecting at least the 2 players.
2 जन डिटेक्ट हो गए ये पे.
Grab on the orb, Lenny wanting to get that.
बैन भाई B पे अकेले लर्क कर रहे हैं. जैसे with his. Oh, he has a marshal. Jeremy has his outlaw on B.
No real need for Talon to use all of their numbers. I think when you have agents such as this Yoru and this Neon, especially when Ban still has
Harbor A wall कर रहा है, fake कर रहा है Harbor.
Losing one person, you kind of want to go for that big execute, right? Preserve yourselves.
Bro, they are going towards elbow. Okay, thank God. क्योंकि elbow पे outlaw दे नजर दे रहा है.
Out the stragglers, and here he comes. The push.
He's in already.
It's going to be recon cleared out the slide through.
Wow! Oh my God!
Jeremy now trying to make his exit back around to the half wall. Does manage to escape. Outlaw in hand. Marshall backing him.
Harbor लर्क कर रहा है. इसे सिटी आ रहा है वो भागते हुए.
And still deal a significant amount of damage. Spike not planted yet. Man going to take it down. Governor as well. Falling. Will come through. Just going to be the one casualty.
They lost it already.
Close, but still staying alive. Secret overall fairly clean anti-eco.
Not sure if that was a miscomp for Talon here. They had their own wall up on B, and they still weren't able to bring the spike, at least for the extra income, right? That means that at least Talon coming into this one might be shy of a few utilities, which ultimately hurt them. But then again, at least they still got that 1 kill away on NDG.
Not sure if Cruz caught first or if it was Jesse with a really good sense to look back over towards bridge side. Either way, Governor,
wow.
oh man, getting wrecked.
What happened?
Snake bite.
Oh!
Nice headshot though. We'll go ahead and even up the numbers. Either way.
That's the first buy round for Talon.
In with that snake bite and just got the finishing shot. Yeah. But already explosive action off the rip as everybody gets corralled over here towards this A site.
Oh, by Jitboy, nice shot.
Does manage to come up with yet another kills. Looking for his second here in the round as just
no!
Re-swings. Marshall in hand. He does take him down.
Now they are going towards B. No one is on B's side. NDG भाई low तो है. NDG is 1 HP. जेरेमी के पास आउटलॉ जो है उससे वो 2 जन मार सकता है easily. Bro, what is this tripwire?
So Governor is pretty aware of it, but those tripwires are pretty deep and off angle onto the side, and he's kind of just hoping that it's gonna tag someone for that.
Oh, one guy's flanking.
Nest, but it's just gonna be a full-blown retake here.
PU को भी low कर दिया भाई.
Talon plants the spike.
Now everyone is low. Lenny is low because he has half shield. Big kill by crew. Oh, nice. Last guy.
Spectre in hand has his work cut out
उसने
for him
swoopy
already.
किया
Very
उसने
solid round
swoopy
here
किया
for Team Secret.
oh
And the bonus, and now it gets even better. Warcup finding the one.
Governor with the 3K baby, good round. Expensive round, but a good round.
It out, but 4 weapons lost.
It's a very expensive round for them too. What a lineup, right? For both that snake bite as well as the shock dart. I thought Governor was just the most of the casualty with a bit of
भाई
damage,
क्या
but
clean खेला है भाई Governor.
taken out so early in that round really reduced the capabilities here of Talon. But other than that, Governor still converts. He still at least has that impact on that on the buy round for Talon.
Well, they're able to
This round,
together again, so
Borkum will have his ult after 1 kill. Oh bhai, Governor gets down.
the great shot. Shutting
Ryu के
Governor
पास
down.
ult आ जाएगा if he gets the orb at B, and they can enter on B side with the ult.
Here, span now.
लेने के पास भी ult है तो वो दोनों combo कर सकते हैं कुछ तो, अगर jump सके तो.
Dimensional drift online, because I mean Lenny's been sitting here with the Hunter's Fury for a while, and if they want to roll that combo, they need Ban to try to catch up.
They don't have anyone running into the site now, so that's going to be problematic for them.
Okay, well, that's just going to be the fake out coming through. Drone up over the top. Doesn't get the ping, doesn't get the dart out, but spot the positioning.
They're falling back.
Now it looks like it's going to be a call to change up the plans. Jesse already starting to creep back across. See if he wants to try to rotate maybe over towards Nest or so.
You could use a drone right now just to check Nest or maybe even onto top mid, but since he is all the way at spawn, probably just, again, holding the longer angles, that's not going to happen.
Borkum wanting to try to go for that sync by 2 delay. Flash connecting there on to in B, pushes them over the top.
Oh, this wall is always risky, bhai. Oh no!
Has Util in him, but Borkum swings around. Back orange to be able to take down Lenny.
Oh, Jeremy आ गया mid से यार.
Able to take out Cruz as well. The spike.
That's a 2v5, 1v5 now.
It's taken down. It's all on to Chit Boys, and he doesn't have any time. He doesn't have any life.
Auntie, come on, Talon!
Secret. Out to a nice early lead.
Was that another recon dart from Vash that opened up onto Lenny as he was planning the spike?
I believe it was.
Wake up.
Wow.
Wake up.
On these darts have been
Why is Talon so bad?
Giving,
I guess it's because
these 3 kills for Team Secret and
this time Talon is attacking first. The last time they played with against each other, Talon was defending first.
has been playing with his tripwires a lot farther back into his own side. So these initial shock darts from Lenny don't really get the breaks on those strips that they're kind of hoping for. It's forcing them to rotate back, and it's not really, that rotation really isn't been paying off here for Talon for the most part.
This is an eco round for Talon, and they are playing slow. They are expecting that they'll push maybe.
So potential deadly weapon.
But भाई टीम सीक्रेट बहुत पीछे से खेल रही है, बहुत पीछे से. वो लोग ए पे एग्रेस कभी किए ही नहीं है मालूम. नहीं तो यूजुअली टीम्स ए पे फाइट लेती है भाई फ्लैश वैश से. लेकिन इनके पास वैसे भी एक ही फ्लैश है तो आई गेस इसलिए नहीं ले रहे. ये देखना भाई टैलोन कैसी एग्रेस करेगी देखना. डिफेंस के टाइम.
0 point now going to be let loose, but it does get cleared, so everything could be opened up, but Overdrive is not in. If he's just going to be able to stabilize the aim and find Governor.
Well done by Governor there.
The Sheriff shot finding one.
Nice shot by Lene.
Borkum in his corner, coming up for 2. Down to 15 HP, however. To be headshots from here as the dart comes flying behind, but it's going to be Jit Boys at range with the classic to find the kill.
सिर्फ लेने के पास गन है, right? Jit Boy low है यार.
Lenny changing that plant position as the Cloudburst gets thrown down, and Jit Boys behind the double door. Swing around the corner, Lenny finds the headshot with Util in hand, however, but now gets the recon ping out. But Jit Boys has no weapons. Just has the snake bite.
He knows him!
He's taking so much time.
Jeremy looking around, just trying to bait him out, but the call coming through where Jit Boy's making the decision, he's going to stay put. Himself firmly planted. The creep up.
No way!
Jit Boys gets the kill. Gets Talon a second round win.
He got too much into his head there. He was so sure that Jit Boys was going to be coming out of A main, right? Because, again, he kept tapping the spike. In his head, he's probably thinking, sure, he's going to have to peek out through mid here because I have all the
ये round
cards, right?
किसके वजह से निकला है?
I have the HP, I have
This round was because गवर्नर got in the got into the site like that कि उसने इतना bullets waste किया ना भाई जैसे का भाई साहब मजा आ गया.
Excellently done by Tip Boys. I mean, this is one of the things that we
Four
were
ults
talking about
on
yesterday
Talon now.
in their series.
Big ult
versus
by Lene last
the
round,
RX
bhai.
Chip
Big
Boys
ult.
really stepping up, really leveling up compared to that opening day. It was much more like him from the beginning of last year. And he continues to deliver.
Facts, Kelly, facts.
Times here from Jeremy, but as we just saw, did get pinged by that recon dart. Fast enough with the cloud burst to deny the vision. And now creeping forward, but
Oh, ban ऊपर चढ़ गया.
Nest
Oh.
waiting for this wall to drop. And surprise, he's got the shot. Fly swing out, not there. Here's the jump out to safety.
अरे माँ कसम भाई नीचे उतर के मार दिया भाई.
Managing to find it. Jit Boys, however, hearing this, swinging. Eventually, drags that crosshair.
See, that tells कि ये लोग अपने खुद के साथ अभी दूसरी बार खेल रहे हैं एक टूर्नामेंट में. So they know each other. They know what they do.
Rotating their way over towards A.
They know what the opponents do.
Idea that this is going to be the case here, as at least Jeremy is also going to look to try to reinforce his position alongside Borkum.
Oh, Borkum.
No flanks with any Sentinel though, since Jit Boys is already down. Or excuse me, there is no Sentinel for Talon here. What am I saying? This could be a perfect.
Bro, Governor's ult is going down already. It went down already.
Jit Boys is very, very low.
Arre, Borkum. Oh my god.
Oh, sees the Sova. Lenny. A bit of damage. Snakebite now going to be lobbed in.
Oh shit. भाई वो उधर क्यों खड़ा है भाई Jit Boy?
Jeremy able to find Lenny and
Bro!
can't even get on
यार
the
wall
flank
angle
fast
पे
enough.
क्यों था यार Jit Boy मेरे भाई?
Around the corner to take him down and keep them in the lead.
And again, everything disrupted there. From
विघ्नेश परदुले भाई ने ₹1 भेजा है गूगल पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाई आ जाओ बिरयानी खाने को.
High tide to conceal his push up on Nest and just wait for it to drop, thinking that someone would pocket themselves at that corner on Nest. And then Jesse Bash does what he does best. Outmaneuver, outbrain his opponent.
दोस्तों जैसे कि आप देख रहे हो, I feel Team Secret has completely read Team Talon's every single move right there, and that's why Team Secret, we can see them in the lead. 4-2 is the scoreline. Team Secret on 4. They are playing very well. Now, Team Talon needs to step up. Governor needs to land more of his shots now, and the team needs him right now. I hope Team Talon steps up, just like their coach is trying to tell them. I'm trying to tell them as well.
Was just
Okay.
steamrolling when they were on the defense. It is a switch on the side. That is the only difference of the series start here. That it is Talon that is attacking rather than defending at the game start. But is that truly a big enough difference, or has it been, you know, Team Secret again just waking up, heating up, and able to finally understand how to deal with the zipping and zapping of Governor here?
Like मारिए दोस्तों 2000 like करके करीब.
So far, they've been swinging around it and not letting him be able to get into that position where that momentum really ramps up and he just starts being dominant.
Yeah.
Dominant.
So far, so good.
ओ भाई बैन आ रहा है यहाँ पे ओ हॉल्स में और उसको पड़ी शॉक डार्ट नहीं पड़ी है वो शॉक डार्ट किसके लिए था भाई जैसे भाई ओ चापटी अरे ओ माय गॉड बैन गॉट हिम
Yes, he does get caught here in Hall.
बैन गॉट हिज ult now.
Ben getting some revenge from that previous round.
They did take some damage for that. Cruz tagged significantly, or tagged somewhat, and then Ban's pretty low too.
बैन अपना गन पास कर दिया है. He's ulting with just he's ulting just with a classic. Nice one भाई. क्या info दिया है बैन ने? Oh my god. He's just oh my god. Ban is cooking, bro. What a round by him. Wow. Well done. Well done, bhai. Well done.
True enough, right? NDG, a definite chance for him, and that's all kills on the A site. So every player of Talon that was looking to buy a weapon in that next round, free upgrades all abound, and that was such a sick play too.
Very well round. Very good round. Very good round. Very well played.
As a surefire way to ping your teammate where you just have to shoot. There was also a risky play that we saw in Vidu where he threw out the fragment and actually pushed through his own molly just so that he could try to make a fight happen.
Okay, well, Lenny giving up the flawless. The Talon don't care. They want this kill.
Cage triggered.
You know that NDG, even the cash that he has, he'll be decently strapped if they could take this one
हो
out
गया
of his
सेव हो गया भाई टेंशन मत ले टेंशन मत ले मैं कॉल दे रहा हूँ सेव हो गया चल
Pursuit going to be coming through. So Lenny's death does mean that he'll have
सोए नहीं क्या भाई मैं तो सो गई थी भिंडी 25 घंटे में तेरे को देखा है क्या बात है यार भाई ब्रिलियंट किल भाई ब्रिलियंट किल्स वेल डन बैन भाई बैन ने ओपी कर दी भाई बैन ने ऊपर ही ओपी कर दी
That was very unfortunate too. You're right. Lenny does have that Hunter's Fury of his.
A very low buy on Team Secret, but they have 4 ults.
They haven't been pushing that hard at the start of the round.
Not a very low buy, but a low buy.
Look, very prevalent with pushing.
Oh boy, Governor tracked.
Ooh,
very fast here on the Neon. Slides out of the way, but still does take a decent chunk of damage. Has to use the fast
But
lane.
Defenders Bible ने A ult किया है 2 ult already use हो चुके हैं
Gone is everyone right now from Talon is
और वो वाले ult से कोई कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई सिर्फ गवर्नर का शील्ड गया है 75 damage that's it
Hunter's Fury from Lenny might be able to flush him out but even still finding him
Oh my god they're hunting him down No way you should have mollied that
Spots one turn around the swing
Okay.
out. Governor already so low the decay. Working
Okay.
Borkum comes up with 3. Looks for the 4th and he's got it.
I mean, they cooked in the pit, right? The decay.
Why? He read them like a book.
Depleting HP second by second, and unfortunately, as they wanted to get that instant multiple peek out. But as soon as Borkum gets that first kill,
अबे गवर्नर स्टन बंद कर दे यार थोड़ा गवर्नर यार प्लीज भाई प्लीज भाई स्टन कर दे यार
Vicious cycle of I get killed, I have to force a peek, and then they just went down one by one.
तू सिखाएगा अबे मेरे को पता है भाई वाइपर कैसा खेलते साले
Absolutely fantastic round there.
ड्रोन कोई करता है तो हमेशा पीक करते हैं तो इसलिए मॉली कर देना चाहिए नहीं तो काम 25 हो जाता
That indeed it is.
Quick shutdown though, Talon. How do they respond? Looks like again just trying to force their way in towards A. Flash.
उसने वो गेम प्ले किया अच्छा
on the NB stairs. Hold as well. Look at the stuns. Slide in.
ओ भाई साहब गवर्नर ने मेरी बात सुन ली फाइनली ओह बोरकम
Find the kill. Neon eliminated. Pulse is still going out. That's going to be the res coming through. Jesse Bash bringing him back into the fight now. Hunter's Fury a little bit late to actually try to get the follow-up kill. Can he find a tag? The answer is going to be no. And actually might have.
Oh, they are playing lineup, I guess.
Now the neural theft invested. Everybody spotted. Cruz knowing that he can't really try to play on this flank any longer.
He's playing lineups.
Borkum wants to try to force his way in. The flash timing looks good. But he's going to be taken down. That's going to be the dart coming through.
Done.
They pull off of the defuse. They got it halfway.
Nah,
Ship was
bro.
the last one standing, but it does not matter. He will end up getting taken down. The half hold is good enough to go ahead and finish this one off. 6 rounds now locked in on this defensive side.
Really thought that was going to
Borkum
be
is too good, bro.
a bigger threat for Talon because they still kept Jin Boys alive up until the very last second. So he had multiple of his lineups being
17-6 on Borkum, bhai. Bhai saab.
Of Team Secret, specifically on A main, was just so detrimental for Talon, as he mentioned. In these pop flashes here,
2 more rounds for Talon will be enough. ठीक है 2 rounds और निकल गए ना भाई डिफेंस निकाल सकते हैं क्योंकि डिफेंस में गवर्नर पॉप ऑफ करता है नियॉन के साथ
in the corner, and then everyone else from Team Secret just waterfalled into A main to make sure they had time to defuse that spike.
Recon going out. Governor sprinting his way down hall. Gets forward, taps the door. Sends out the fast lane. Flash goes in. Relay bolts out as well. And now the aim. It'd be able to shut him down. Swinging through. Finds Borkum, but then is punished by
क्या
Jesse Bash.
setup था उनका oh my god
Boys, right at the top of the stairs.
what
Suddenly,
was
it's
that
just
setup
Cruz
bro
and Lenny left. Lenny holding onto a Spectre. The triple face out. Lenny can only get 1.
that was a nice try भाई that was a nice try
Absolutely
क्या
dominant
crazy execute था भाई क्या crazy execute था कोई फंसा नहीं लेकिन उसमें
Call it an overheat for Governor though.
Governor, yeah, Governor heated, bro.
Being smart enough to use the smokes against Talon. That was
हाँ वही गवर्नर है ये.
Jitboy's own wall that he played around on, and he wasn't even tagged by the recon dart up until he started fighting Governor, as you saw there. So Governor was looking for an opponent on
Have you
orange,
counted how many times these TLN players died to Viper's Molly? This was the first time, right?
Stop any rotations from happening.
Yeah, this was the first time.
Envy was just too fast in realizing that he needed to reposition quickly and won that fight straight from just that quick and instantaneous.
Not the first time, okay. Two times,
really
okay.
Rough position here. Through 3 rounds gained so far. The buys continually.
हर्ष भाई मैंने परसों VX 2479 लिया अभी तक एक्सपीरियंस वाज गुड फॉर रिकमेंड थैंक यू फॉर रिकमेंडेशन अरे कांग्रेट्स राघव भाई इसी बात पे थोड़ा स्टोरी मेंशन हो जाए तो मतलब Viper is 18-7 हाँ ना Borkum is playing good.
Very true. They have gotten a lot of success on halls, but they're not doing that this round. Mix up the weapons though. So they gave. All right, they're giving a lot of the heavy firepower to Governor and Bond, so they might try to poke their way into this B side. But look at the difference of the tripwire setup once again from NDG. More compressed or concentrated.
राइट के साइड उसने ट्रिपवायर लगाया भाई अगर गवर्नर राइट साइड अगर डैश किया ना तो जमा हो जाएगा Bro, they read Governor so good. He went to the right, and he got trapped. He got trapped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude.
Wow. Swing on the corner. Jeremy with a 1-tap, finishing off Cruz. 8 rounds now locked in for Secret.
That was so dirty. That was also the first time I think we've seen NDG actually mix up his tripwires on the right rather than in the side itself. And then Talon's just like, you know what? We haven't tried going to swing wider on the outer portion of that B side.
How did that guy try to tap? He got very low.
Even through that fast lane of his, it's not going to work out. Also, just a quick hyper or deep dive. I like how there was the 2 cloud bursts from Jeremy here.
भाई उसको read किया भाई read किया that was insane.
Down below to fake out that he actually dropped from where he was.
Very smart. Orb here at A main.
It does like fire damage, right?
Drift is available. Combos.
Chan based tricks. G जब जीती तब मैं room में था.
Really kind of have that 1-2 punch. But they might just have to make do with just the one ultimate here. Certainly feels like a must-win round.
For sure it is, right? Because it feels like they haven't gotten any momentum swing whatsoever, which has been the selling point of Talon on that first series. Once again, oh, a quick dimensional drift. They're hunting for something.
He's coming down, spots one here at backside. Jeremy in the meantime finding Lenny.
Oh,
he's taken out by Jitboys, but NDG takes out Governor. Now Ban is here on the site. Jitboys providing some covering fire. NDG will take down the enemy side.
No!
Just Sebastian thinking about pushing the wall. Does so. Just to his left is the Harbor, and Cruz is going to be eliminated as the Reckoning gets used. Shock Dart just going fishing pan, nearly clipped by it. Manages to elude.
No recon though.
भाई.
Recon
He's already backside.
But they have the advantage in ban.
No one is watching expecting him backside.
For now, they're just trying to get on all angles of this pit.
No way.
Ban going to be taken down. Borkum dead. It's all on Shitboys to see if he could do what Borkum did before him. It is going to be held to happen. Shitboys now on for the ace. The push.
Let's go, Shitboy!
Hits the ace to lock in the final round of the half. What a performance.
Sheesh! Sheesh!
What a shot to Vat.
Baby!
Hail Mary, a chase. He didn't know exactly where Jitboys threw out the
Boy, Sam!
They knew the general
W Viper mains! Viper taking over VCD, baby! Sheesh! भाई साहब तो दोस्तों जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा बढ़िया गेम प्ले दोनों भी वाइपर्स के तरफ से फोड़ा फोड़ी गेम प्ले अपना स्ट्रीम तो सब देखते लाला
super important 4 to 8 here for Talon.
Yeah, I mean the 9 to 3 certainly
Bro,
feel considerably
Viper
worse,
को
but I don't think the Talon
enough nerf हो गया है भाई Viper का. Viper is very balanced now.
Easily here. They have their work cut out for them as they get ready to swap sides. But the Jitboys continuing to show dominance here, even in losing situations.
Whose rabbit is this? Ah, it's Lenny's. Sick. But absolutely right. But this is, at least, you know, looking back at just that previous series, supposedly the side the Talon are kind of hoping for, right? Since Governor did want to go for those zoomies of his. Speaking of Governor, 4-10, man has been struggling in that attacking side. He just could not find anything. And what was kind of interesting about that too is there was that very nice kind of back and forth between him and Ban in that first series against Team Secret, but it's not visible now within the start of this first map.
जी का मैच कब होगा? ये मैच के बाद.
Side swapped, Lenny. Picking up where Jesse Vash left off, just being this over to go ahead and watch the halls. Come forward, it's going to be Kings there, and even with that Sheriff, going to be cut down.
Oh, nice one, Governor!
At least one. And be fallen, damage out onto Jeremy, as well as...
Oh, recon कर रहा है वो. Nice.
They're going to be taking the
Get him!
Confirm a kill. Snakebite going to be lobbed in here by Borkum, but Lenny's got a shock dart.
This both players remaining, वो दोनों A पे.
Even up the pistol round.
Jeremy low है. 36
Like
HP.
Position here on Tetris coming into stairs. Might not expect that he's this close though. So he could sneak in a couple of kills, but everybody from Talon is about to
No
swing.
way he gets two, right?
Oh, a shot. Still going to be good for one. Had he gotten that transfer? It looked damn good, but Jeremy! Oh, the quick taps. Finding those headshots made it look so real. But Governor finishes him off, gets the kill, and Talon get their pistol win.
Man, Jeremy was lighting up. But yeah, you're absolutely right. They took too long as well to kind of hit that mid-spike that they were hoping for here for Team Secret. They already got the kill, but they lingered a tad bit too long.
अरे भाई साहब, Governor too good, bro.
But some massive tap damage on Jeremy, which I feel like ultimately led to just making it easier for him to win that 1v1, as Jeremy had to at least look where Governor was swinging out of. No information in that 1v1. Talon put themselves a point on that second half.
Governor's putting some pressure down here in mid, but no one really there to receive it. Borkum now cutting back around the joint.
Eco round on Team Secret, guys.
Try to assault this A site. Shots flying. Tags found. Jeremy down to 35. Governor swinging out behind the pyramid. Finding a second as Borkum will fall. Shock dart not going to dissuade him too much.
Easy round. Easy round. Easy.
Again, Team Secret just kind of, it feels like they just wanted to finish off that round quickly, right? To go straight into this gun round. Especially when they just started going out. I didn't even notice this, but that high tide coming in from Cruz definitely separated here the majority of Team Secret. So maybe that's also a reason why we saw Governor just be able to take
He said they saved the something for the next round.
Now into the bonus. Governor also available. Full rifles, full buys here with the side of Team Secret to try to stop this run back from Talon.
I do like how they're just letting Talon simmer, you know, stew in their own head processes here as to where TS are. Borkum's only holding halls, excuse me, just to
गवर्नर के पास अल्ट है और अटैकिंग में एग्जीक्यूट के लिए अल्ट किसी के पास नहीं है. They are just taking halls.
2-1-1-1 split.
मिड पे ड्रोन हो रहा है, to just check कोई मिड है क्या. और मिड पे कोई स्पॉट नहीं हुआ. मिड पे डबल खेल रहे हैं. They'll try to check mid. They just smoke mid and they'll swing wide. Governor swings wide. He saw no one is mid. But एक elbow पे lurk कर रहा है. His timing will be good. I don't think so he'll try to push, because there are too many people here.
You're setting up the wall, trying to
They got A.
push in to this A site. He's playing around such a really narrow gap to try to spot anyone. Borkum continues to
Spike
have some flank
planted.
pressure here in Hall. So cutting across, damage exchange between the two. Bash down to 37. Shit Boys gets the catch there onto NDG, cutting off that flank. Governor getting tagged up, however.
Oh, Borkum's position is too good.
Swap of the weapon, the jump, the spot, sees them. They bolt knocked
Nah,
down.
bro,
Now
nice try.
strikes. Swings out from bridge, finding one. Leaving Ban on his lonesome. There's the location of two. Heard the drop down. Borkum swinging back out. The reface is there. And with Envy's back up, he'll find 3 kills, and Secret will find 3-round leads.
That's huge timing as well from Borkum there, just to kind of make sure that they can get that easy 1 extra kill against Talon, because Ban was looking to heat up already. There's also that winner interaction between Envy and Cruz, where they were just, or Envy and Jesse Bash, where they were just shooting on that wall, hoping that someone's going to track someone, and I think it was Vash that won that. In any case, yeah, you're absolutely right, it's 9-6 already. Governor, as he was only using a Stinger now round, I think he wanted to use the overdrive once they have that positive contract. He's going to at least be on the full buy here with that full shield and Vandal.
Playing a dangerous game, pushing into here when Jesse's just free-firing it through that high tide. Now staying put, looks like a quick jiggle peek there from Cruz as well. Oh, yeah.
It's the same thing.
Have to call for backup there from Jeremy. Get a good amount of damage in. Governor's still going to try to float in this spot just in case they do end up pushing in. Try to catch them off guard, but Secret starting now to drift over here.
Ooh, they
See, as I told you guys, कि TS कैसे A पे पीछे से खेल रहे थे.
So he can just go
This, but Talon देख रहे हो A control वगैरह लेती है. And TS knows it कि वो लोग A पे aggressive जाएंगे.
He's about to transition, but
तो वो recon का कुछ फायदा ही नहीं हुआ.
Just barely got past before they saw him.
Yeah.
Ban and Neon, Ban and Governor are taking mid, checking the flank.
But Team Secret, I thought they were going to push B like 10 seconds ago, but they're using a lot of time. To be fair, they don't really
Why do I feel they'll go mid to A now?
Contact of where they want
Will they?
Talon to
No,
be
they're
on.
taking
Jesse
mid.
Bash only
Oh,
has
उसको already pick
that
मिल गया.
Tripwire keeping him alive for the moment.
Well, Lenny able to find one before getting taken down, and Borkum catching Cruz.
साला Borkum क्या lurk करता है यार.
Time.
Interrupts it. Yeah, time is dwindling. Okay, now going to be overdriving here as they take that spike over to back pillar. Playing close to fast lane, coming through, just trying to rush forward, get ahead of that one pack. Behind Borkum, Governor swinging around the corner, put some damage down here onto NDG with a full flash, connects Ban, manages to get the bow! How is he still alive?
What happened here? भाई मैंने तो छोड़ दिया हो.
Replay, please.
What happened?
Unbelievable!
Drop it out for us, please.
What happened?
He should have been.
Dude was flashed. Ban.
क्या?
Oh my goodness. I thought it was Governor, you know, that was going to start things off, especially when they were entering that site. But in hindsight, it was truly bad. So it wasn't.
Bro! NDG ने cam खोला.
What are they doing? Is falling down.
NDG ने cam खोला भाई.
Play from Ban.
Unreal.
Unbelievable.
I mean, if that's the round that allows Talon to get back into this and then take them out,
Classic
that is something
TS.
they've been wanting
Team Secret
for a while, so
Oh,
need
yeah.
they need to not have that affect them whatsoever. Wipe the slate clean, but Ban,
Again,
it looks
Talon
like
with
that
their
was
A
enough to get
push.
him fired up. He pushes forward, catches Borkum just at the end of Hall.
Talon कितनी sorry TS कितनी इज्जत से पीछे से खेल रही थी भाई.
Not overheating. Might as well keep
Talon को control लेना पसंद
using
है.
this win streak of him, hot streak. And it's not done.
It's not done at all. Sound, okay, now it's done.
इतना भी control नहीं लेना मेरी जान.
NDG
exactly where you
just managed to finish him off.
अरे यार ये Borkum. अच्छा अभी जैसे ही ये कर रहा है lurk कर रहा है.
Tries to go to rotate.
भाई उनको nest मिल गया भाई.
Try to back away.
Borkum तो मर गया है.
Seems like all of Team Secret is going to want to encroach on his position. The drone leading forward.
Oh.
Over towards arches as
Huge kill, huge kill, huge kill.
secured the spike.
No!
Fury, however, from Jesse Bash finally found his mark.
2v2 boys.
Right now, Talon not in a position to actually get the catch here. Trapwire goes off. Now they know. DG gonna have to rotate all the way around the back here of pillar. As the wall comes in, and Jesse Bash for now waiting to see if that push out from
They don't know कि दोनों उधर है, right?
On their lonesome, or both players are here. Now they know.
अभी उनको पता चला दोनों इधर है.
Bolt not connecting onto anyone. He sends another one in this corner though. NDG. It very well messes day
no.
up. Winner dropping. She faces in, finds the kill. Cruz turning back, catching Jesse Vash over at elbow, and knows NDG's rough position, but still needs to win the fight. Up over top of the wall, spotted for a moment. NDG, time on his side. Drops down, tries to swing around the opposite side. Cruz being played with, spots him, and as he tries to get up onto the opposite side, he's taken down.
Imagine!
The reason why
Imagine! That was so clean!
is it was only
That was
Cruz
so
that
clean!
was tagged by the tripwire.
Bhai!
And Governor used no utilities, didn't make any noise up until that very last second.
Arey
What a huge
yaar.
triple theft though as well from NDG and this lurk kill on Vash to open things up. It separated Talon well enough that you saw Talon was deciding either to give up control of their own spawn, wrap around, which they did, or go somewhere else, which allowed Team Secret to get that pinch play on Jet Boys. Thankfully enough, Vash is a good enough Hunter's Fury player that he did get that trade from such a far
Why did he
distance
have his
because
knife out?
you
He
saw
wanted
how
to get
Jet
on the
was
top of
able
it,
to
right?
deal with Envy so quickly with that one tap.
Oh, and this is a full send rotate here from Talon.
I must wait a moment.
Pretty much everybody making their way over towards A. They want to operate, kind of have this pack mentality, given that they don't really have any weaponry. But now the execute happens here onto the B site. Drone not going to spot anything, and pretty soon Talon going to realize that they gambled towards the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, it's a 50-50, so, you know, does happen. Okay, I was going to say, there is a chance that maybe we could see Ban use his dimensional drift, you know, let the rest of his team come in. He's got a lot of utility to work with it, but save it for a better round just in case. Still have some to work with, but TS, I mean, I'm already counting this a win because this looks like it's not going to be retakeable by Talon, so it's 11-7.
और यहाँ पे जिडबॉय भाई का अल्ट आ जाएगा अगर जिडबॉय भाई को एक किल मिल जाए तो जिडबॉय भाई एक किल जिडबॉय भाई एक अरे 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 भाई साहब अरे वाह कसम गवर्नर नाचते हुए मेरी जान गवर्नर गेमर एक नंबर भाई गवर्नर ने काम तो किया गवर्नर कुछ भी बोलो भाई डेंजर गेमर है भाई गेमर है गवर्नर इज अ गेमर
That is so annoying.
Oh my god. This round has to be an easy Talon's round, okay? They have two ults, big ults.
So difficult for you to just, you know, to find
two big ults. So we have seen Talon Esports has Crew's ult, that is Harbor ult and Yoru's ult. तो ये वाला round Talon Esports को अगर Talon Esports retake खेलती है तो बहुत ही अच्छा होगा Talon Esports के लिए. मैंने ये तो नहीं देखा कि टीम सीक्रेट के पास कौन से अल्टीज अवेलेबल है, लेकिन जहां तक मुझे पता है ये राउंड तो Talon Esports का रहना चाहिए और हमें 11-8 देखने को मिलेगा. लेकिन फिर भी ये काफी नहीं रहेगा क्योंकि स्कोर अभी भी 11-7 है. एक राउंड और टीएस को एंड दे विल बी ऑन द मैच पॉइंट पे आते साथ प्रेशर बहुत इंटेंस हो जाएगा और इंटेंस प्रेशर होने के बाद काम 25 होने के चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं. तो अभी देखेंगे हम लोग क्या होता है. 10 सेकंड फॉर द टाइम आउट टू एंड.
On this game's control, I mean, you can see that very clearly in the fact that they have not felt the need, even with those few rounds getting picked up, to call any kind of timeouts here. So, I mean, this is a big gamble from the side of Talon. Frost and Boy very much hoping and trusting that the players from here on out can get them back on course and not get knocked off course once again.
I think a big indicator as well is to know that Team Secret is in trouble is if they start just, you know, 5-man
अरे माँ कसम इनवी का अल्ट है.
And they haven't really done that.
अगर उसको साउंड आ गया इनवी को
for the most part, right? It's been cool, calm, collected. They've been rotating a lot.
भाई इनवी का अल्ट है यार, वो प्लांट होने के बाद अल्ट खोलेगा.
Very substantial kills here all across the board for Team Secret. So I think that's a good indicator that they do have that good bit of control.
So this is a tough round for Talon as well again. Okay.
Eventually does get his mark. Borkum taken down.
That was a bad peek by Borkum. So the lurker is dead now.
We were seeing, you know, quite a bit from Talon in the opening series was the kind of interchangeability of this operator between Governor and Ban.
3 guys are towards B now. Here comes Invisult. जाओ पीछे जाओ यार, रीटेक खेल ले भाई मेरे, रीटेक खेल ले.
Wide swing out, doesn't get the
nice kill. नहीं.
but then it's going to be gunned down as Invi makes his way into the site. 2v2. Cruz. Great headshot, taking down Vash as he tries to jump over the wall. That's going to get them over onto this spike, which is why Invi knows he's got to cut back over to main. Pushes out though, Governor will line it up. Op can be recovered. And
no ults used, and that's good.
Holding on.
No
so
ult is used.
Does result in them getting the round victory.
Very true. And again, all stemmed by giving Ban that operator in his hands. Just using this extra time things. But yeah, operator very successful here in the hands of the Yoru player, especially when Borkum did get a couple of those shots in. Ban just stayed as calm as he could and just hit that nasty shot.
Ryu's का shot बहुत important था वो.
That freebie kill as Vash repositions the back of the site, all leading to this one round for Talon.
Ults बार-बार peek ले रहा है, so might op. Ban op कहाँ पे लगा रहा है?
Obviously 4 ults, nearly 5 with
Borkum वापस आएगा यहाँ पे. He's doing the hall smoke.
Given that they're still in this
To smoke off the opper, and he'll try to get the hall's control now. Maybe he won't.
So it looks like for the start, it's going to be Jit Boys setting up the pit here, try to dissuade them.
He just smoked it. Okay, he's taking the hall's control again.
3-man stack.
And Ban ने mid पे op लगाई है.
With Ban up in nest.
Is this hall's control from Borkum.
भाई अभी तो बहुत सारे अल्ट से रीटेक के लिए भाई, बहुत सारे अल्ट से रीटेक के लिए.
Really want to.
If Talon wins this round without any util usage, I mean without any ult usage or maybe only one ult used, that will be a W, bro. That will be a W. Jit Boy का तो ult already use किया है. 3 ults बाकी है अभी.
Both teams are very much preserved in this round. They don't really want to overcommit anything at all.
Right here. Revealing area.
Just gonna see if he can spot anything there, but not in the corner.
They left B.
Really trying to spot something here.
Doesn't manage to find one. Governor pushing forward wisely, just clears out the drone. Ash will take the orb to try to get closer to that.
I just hope A पे pick ना मिले भाई इनको.
And then steadily make his exit. He can then
Borkum, yeah, please expect him. Okay, so is expecting Borkum.
Not just that. When you hear those kind of sounds that Jesse Vash is doing, you can expect that there's at least a couple of players here and there.
Oh, Jeremy. He's about to swing out. Oh, they spot each other, and Jeremy's got the faster shot. Takes him down, no one there to try to capitalize, and now the push comes through here onto the B site.
यार ban का ult गया भाई, main ult ही चले गया जो मारने वाला था.
Can he get the kill? Follow-up shot would do it. Jesse Vash waiting. He drags it back over.
Almost.
अरे
यार.
Now planted. 0
Knife भी आ गया.
On the 2 over here at the arches. The recon dart as well, getting that ping across.
हाँ. भाई ban खुद मर गया यार. Borkum अभी भी lurk कर रहा है हगा से जैसा उधर.
Reckoning is at the ready. Jesse taking quite a bit of damage. Then managing to find Governor. Gets his back kill. Reckoning rolling. NDG getting stunned up in the back lines. Jesse Vash eventually does fall.
So
far. As well,
bro, Borkum is coming CT already.
Fragment down from Envy. He swings out, but Lenny managing to take him down.
No. Hut yaar, Borkum sala. Oh my god.
Gets the transfer, gets the 2 kills, and gets Team Secret to map point.
That's all NDG needed to do. He only needed to wait for Borkum. Borkum was so far from that Jit Boys was starting to heat up, and again, danger territory here for Team Secret. But in that final bout, he just held on.
भाई वो Borkum क्या खेल रहा है यार, कितना late lurk किया उसने.
Because he was already about to check mid the same time that Jeremy did, but Jeremy was just half a second early. Truly, it was the goodest of goods for NDG there.
Yeah, and I was just talking about trying to have that efficiency in the ult usage. Talon basically dumping everything. They still have the Dimensional Drift Governor nearly there with his ult as well. But now that Secret is at match point, they're going to have to dump them both in all likelihood and hope and pray that they end up working out. This game very much right now is in Secret's hands and has been.
There's a ping on Governor's spot too, on drop, and look at this, Borkum's right on top of him. If Jeremy even drops to this, there could be an insta-frag on
Oh, ये देखो भिंडी ये ऊपर बैठा था ट्रेड लेने के लिए. भाई क्या पागल लोग हैं यार ये लोग. ट्रेड के लिए ऊपर बैठा था वो Borkum. अगर ये मरता भी तो ऊपर से ड्रॉप करता Borkum.
I know exactly.
Get ready to push, but can't really afford to do so anymore. Not as that neural theft comes through. Cruz as well, having to back away. Second ping goes out. Ban now, just saying, yep, they're coming this way. Sends out the flashes to try to slow them up. Play with the dart, sending it a little bit early. It stops them from pushing forward for the time being.
GG's!
Just get pinged. Deep flash sent out. Ban avoiding that one.
चैट में मूत किया ये लास्ट रन देख लो तुम लोग मेरे को नहीं देखना यार हट
Trying to be cheeky. He's
हार रे भाई लाइक मारिए
so
तब
touching out the window. He's going to be hearing these footsteps, but he just has a sheriff in his hand. He needs to be so very accurate with these shots so far. They're not looking for him. Into the cyber cage, he has to let loose. Sends out one, tries to send out the snake bite to interrupt, but then oh no, draws the wall. He got the kill, but can the plant still come through? They're sprinting forward. They're grabbing the spike. The plant is going to be there. It's now all on Ban. A 1v3 to try to clutch this one up.
Oh man, imagine if it was just 2 seconds more and they could have actually clutched this round from that snake bite from Jit Boys. Oh man, you're absolutely right. And look at Team Secret, they've spread themselves out thin. They know that he might have a weapon, but he doesn't have the numbers.
Envy's just spotted him. He was jiggling the corner. Right as Ban looked away. Just waiting on the wall. No util to work with. No hope either. Envy will be the finisher as Team Secret this time around. The score might stay the same, but it's them with the win. 13-8 on Breeze.
What an unfortunate round there for Jit Boys. He almost was able to transition that, then NDG through the cyber cage. Then he couldn't get the kill quickly enough. He did get it eventually. Unfortunately, that wasn't what he was hoping for. And Team Secret not gonna miss a beat. They're not gonna miss that chance to just continue pushing.
Who won?
in.
This guy is me
And
for
all
real.
throughout this first game. And again,
This
ladies and
guy
gentlemen,
is
this
me.
is just the first game.
Who
We're
won?
not
Yes,
done just
who
yet.
won?
Was
30
such a Team Secret hold.
जी का मैच इसके बाद
They
है भाइयों इसके बाद जी का
before.
मैच
This
है
time, it's a whole completely different spell. Jeremy's doing everything correctly. NDG, great anchoring at the back of the site. Anyways, we're going to pass it to the desk to discuss this Breeze map even further.
Talon is just worse. भाई लीथल कंपनी खेलना फिर से खेलेंगे किसी दिन. चलो जीत गई टेलॉन आ गया. ए भाई ये इतने सारे पेपर किसने भेजे मेरे को? चाहेला तुम लोग से सॉल्व नहीं हो रहा है और मेरे को बता रहे हो? हाँ ये किसका चेटअप है? ये तुम्हारा चेटअप है ना? किसका चेटअप है दोस्तों ये? टेल मी whose चेटअप? कुच्चू आई गो कुच्चू. भाई इसके बाल मेरे से अच्छे हैं यार चैट. भाई इसके बाल मेरे से अच्छे भाई. फुल फ्लेक्स पढ़ाई कर हगरे पढ़ाई कर. यो डब्ल्यू कैट तेरे बाल है तो ये क्या है हगरे? ये क्या है? ये क्लच भाई वाले इन ईयर्स है. डब्ल्यू चेटा. ओ भाई यार आपका क्या सेटअप है भाई? हाँ भाई क्या सेटअप है आपका? गेमर आराध्य नॉट आराध्य. वाह भाई मान लिया आपका ये सेटअप होगा भाई. गेमर आराध्य का तो ऐसे ही सेटअप होगा ना.
What are you doing? Excuse me, you can't scratch the screen, okay?
ए भाई तुम लोगों ने वो वाले ये देखे क्या? वो वाले ये देखे क्या तुम लोगों ने? क्या उसे कहते हैं? वो वाले तुमने ये देखे क्या? ऐसे वीडियोस जिसमें ना टीवी पे लगाते गेम और उसमें ना फिर कैट ऐसा करती है। वैसा देखा है तुम लोग ने? दीदी, हाँ ये सोनल दीदी है। सोनल दीदी के पास 2 कैट है और एक ऐसी है ना एकदम काली है और उसके आंख ऐसा चमकते हैं। वो बहुत डेंजर कैट्स है। नाइचू चटअप, नाइचू, नाइचू चटअप। उसकी कैट टीवी देख रही है, मेरी कैट तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता टीवी मोबाइल से। सही में कुछ 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 हैं? 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 बताओ बताओ सोनल, भेजो। ये क्या घर है भाई? कितना क्यूट है भाई। इधर क्या? साला सबके साथ, सबके पास बिल्लियां है बे। क्यूटी क्यूटी क्यूटी। I have the same mouse pad as yours. Feels better than Superlight and guess the rank also. दाल भात खा रही है, ठीक है, मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, लाइक भी किया है। माउस पैड आगे रखा है इसने, मतलब थोड़ा झुक के खेलता है ये, मतलब एकदम आंखों में डाल के। मेरा प्रीवियस माउस है इसके, नहीं मेरा वाला ही माउस है इसके पास, तो इसका रैंक अभी असेंडेंट है। जब मन करता है टीवी कनेक्ट कर लेता हूं फॉर सेकंड स्क्रीन। ओ भाई साहब ओपी। ये क्या बनाया आपने? पोर्टफोलियो है आपका ये? अबाउट मी एक्सटेंसिव एक्सपीरियंस। अरे भाई साहब नंबर रिवील डायरेक्ट। नाइस चू चटा। ओ भाई, भाई वाइट वाइट पीसी भाई, वाइट वाइट पीसी। यार इतना अच्छा पीसी बनाने के बाद इसके भरोसे तो नहीं रखूंगा भाई मैं कभी। डर लगेगा भाई मेरे को तो। ओ भाई ये मस्त है यार, बैकग्राउंड में वॉलपेपर है वो। भाई साहब शीश भाई क्या है यार। भाई इधर मेरे को एक नहीं है, ठीक है, मेरे को एक नहीं है पेट। मैं सोच रहा हूँ भाई एक पेट आएगा मेरी जिंदगी में ना तो मेरी दुनिया हिल जाएगी भाई, उनको संभालते संभालते। भाई लोग 2-2 पालते हैं, 2-2। पेपर दे के आया वो हॉर्स भाई इंग्लिश का। कैसे क्या आयुष? पता नहीं अनसेंड हो रहा है, क्लिप्स में ट्राई करती। ठीक ठीक ठीक। क्लिप्स में फोटो पोस्ट होता है क्या? आई डाउट, होता रहेगा मे बी। नाइट चटाप। ये क्या दिखा रहा है? अबे इसका डिस्कॉर्ड ऐसा कैसा है बे? ये क्या है भाई इसके डिस्कॉर्ड में? डू यू वॉन्ट दिस डिस्कॉर्ड? नो ब्रो थैंक यू। ऐसा डिस्कॉर्ड अगर मैंने रखा ना तो फिर अगली बार से ना 500 कमेंट्स यही रहेंगे, भाई आपका डिस्कॉर्ड ऐसे कैसे है भाई? तो नहीं चाहिए भाई मुझे। अच्छा नाइट्रो से होता है ये। दाल चावल एनर्जी ऑन टॉप फैक्ट्स। Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my God! मेरा भाई 1 2 3 लीटर पानी पीता है मेरा भाई. W's गेमर है भाई मेरा. फोटोज देखो भाई के. आहा डेंजर. शीश भाई क्या क्या रखा है टेबल पे यार. क्या क्या भाई 1000 अजमोला के पैकेट से इधर तो. ओपी गेमर भाई. ओपी गेमर भाई. ओपी गेमर. लेट्स गो. Write your answers in a Word file or any other format specified by the instructor. Department of Business Interpretation. अबे क्वेश्चन किधर है टट्टी. क्वेश्चन किधर. अरे क्या चमन है भाई ये. ओए शपथ भाई क्या एस्थेटिकली फोटो है भाई. गेम चालू हो चुका है. किधर हो तुम लोग भाई. बताया करो यार.
So insanely hot.
Hey, it gets that way here in the summertime as well, especially with the humidity. But for now, Secret first on this defense. Push coming up right now in towards mid. That's going to be the alarm bot cleared. Quick check with a 0 point, not spotting anybody up closest. Bash getting tagged up. I'm 63 HP, but that's a big reveal off the recon. Dart Governor, who was spotted by Jeremy, but a little bit faster on the headshot, finds the kill. Just keep Bash, however, still trying to anchor things down here at Boathouse. Ends up falling to ban, but not before he takes out the enemy jet. Shit boys will find
Okay, 3v2 सिनेरियो. यहाँ पे 3 जन टेलॉन के जिंदा होते हुए 3 जनों ने प्लांट कर दिया है बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से.
Has the anti-flank on B main though, so they might be able to sneak themselves in. Smoke to isolate a couple of the angles right now in the blade just to get a bit more information.
Pressing in the flash as well, but Cruz playing up inside of the smoke, not going to be caught by that one. Ends up finding Porkum, and now Envy runs out of bullets though. Lenny with 3 HP manages to get the pistol win here for Talon. A higher power intervening to save his life, it would seem.
Envy was looking kind of shaky in the first part of that fight, and then you just start seeing him turn bot Envy. You can't see it from this perspective, from this replay.
Predictions for tonight: Napoli versus Barcelona.
That was
Gonna be tough for Barca,
with a hair.
But let's hope for the best.
HP, but Talon squeezing that pistol round in is insanely important.
Shadows traveling. I can see fairly hefty investment.
By round for Talon Esports. Governor ने Phantom निकाली है भाई साहब.
Few Bulldogs, just Ben who's really sitting back, but more util to be bought there.
क्या ये पॉप फ्लैश करके पीक करेंगे? जी नहीं, मेरे को तो नहीं लगता करेंगे क्योंकि क्लासिक है हाथ में. Women push यहाँ पे जिड बॉय भाई देख रहे हैं आजू बाजू में. Oh my. भाई बी से बी में से 2 जन पुश. Okay, he got 2.
Gonna be finding 1 apiece. Borkum taken down, however, outside of A. Spike is going to be picked up. Brought forward here by Lenny, who's about to actually clash here with Jesse Bash. Governor with a very good sense of it. Spamming it through that smoke, knowing that Envy was going to try to get in ahead of the door. Things off 2-0.
Yeah, there was still actually enough space, I think, and Governor, as you mentioned,
this map is Governor's map.
Very much realizes that Envy can just tuck himself in.
I just saw that.
Just a couple of bullets to make sure is never going to be a bad thing. But the pitch from Team Secret realizing that, again, they just have to be as proactive as they can. The one kill that really surprised me was Envy getting that shot off onto the top mid player of Talon while he was on short, just, again, using that Sheriff. So it was a little bit more expensive than I was expecting for Talon there.
Shock dart out to try to clear some of this util, but it's a bit of a further forward alarm bot here.
Enemy mark.
Will stay standing for the time being as that drone does get the check onto 1.
They're just hovering on the alarm bot for the moment. I wonder if they're going to be able to punish for this since they activated so early. Energy's right there. Nothing yet though. Yeah, this is
recon.
Yeah, they're just baiting for you though.
Oh, Vash was swinging. He might have actually spotted Governor there for a brief moment, but as he continues swinging out, trying to take down Ban. Ends up falling. Jeremy, though, pushing forward, spotting one, finding the kill, trying to dash away, and Borkum there with the covering fire. Keeps Jeremy alive. Paranoia through now. NDG crashing forward, up by bench. It's the elimination, and Jit Boys has been spotted right as that smoke does bloom. Just the one kill so far. Oh, Jit Boys. Fired into the void, and the void fired back.
Yeah, this is difficult. 26 HP. Might as well just try to re-attack the same angle just in case anybody over pushes.
Just trying to get any damage that he can deal. Take away one more of these weapons. But time
10
is going to be
seconds
running low. And can't quite find it. 4 members left standing. Team Secret will go ahead and take the bonus.
I actually thought that was going to be somewhat dangerous for Jeremy, as when he dashed away, supposedly into cover, there was still one player of Talon chasing him down, and then, whoa, Borkum comes in for the assistance. That's what he needed there, right? Then and there.
सब लेने भाई रंगोली बनाने जा रहे थे वहाँ पे.
Paranoia. Every other lurk from Talon has been plugged
क्या
up.
बात है, क्या बात है.
Claim their gun round.
भाई साहब सेव कर लो. हाँ भाई करेंगे. ट्रिमर मंगाया, कल आ जाएगा. MI का मंगाया ट्रिमर. कल रात अपन देख रहे थे ना स्ट्रीम पे. बोला ट्रिमर मंगाओ.
Waiting for any ults to become available here. Couple players close, but no one quite having
3
it
जन
yet.
बी पे खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे टीम सीक्रेट के, और 3 जन टैलोन के बी की तरफ जाते हुए. टैलोन esports trying to go B, but 2 guys are holding A, so maybe they are planning
That initial
to go at the end.
Oh,
Take flight.
minor oopsie.
It could have been, you know, a bit of softening up to for Talon too.
Jit Boys is going to be the one lingering here to try
सिर्फ
to.
एक अकेला रिवील हुआ है जिट बॉय, जो कि उनको पता है वो लर्क करता है. So I guess Team Secret will try to rotate now.
Wants to try to cross over, but
And the lurker is dead. Jit boy is dead already. But they are going mid to B. Nice flash, he dodged
Not
it.
really catching much there. NDG. Oh no, they're not really checking for him, Governor. Dashing forward. Has managed to avoid getting taken down first and foremost, and actually gets the answering fire. Nice paranoia cover there coming through from Cruz.
3v3. But यहाँ पे 2v1 होने वाला है साइड पे, but Governor is 1 HP.
Incredibly winnable for
Jeremy can literally kill them both easily.
Ooh,
what?
Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy finding it. Let's get that kill. And now it's all on Lenny.
Down B.
I have the spike.
It's the first, grabs the spike. Rotating around the side.
Why are you running, bro?
The quick little bounce, but they come facing. And there's no hope in hell. 2-2, Team Secret. We'll go ahead and tie us up.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Lenny already was giving so much information to Team Secret there, because he already knew he didn't have time, so he had to bait a play. So both Jeremy and teammates.
हट यार, वो सीटी वाला नहीं मरना चाहिए था यार चैट. वो सीटी वाला कंट्रोलर ये देखो, ये जो मरा ना भाई, ये नहीं मरना चाहिए था भाई.
That still allowed Talon somewhat to be able to transition into the into that B site. But again, because Team Secret have been getting these off-time kills to counteract the split that Talon have been doing.
ओ भाई लाइनअप पे वाइप ऑफ फ्लैश का उसके पास.
The push for Talon for the most part.
Scanning ahead.
बी फास्ट कर रही है यहाँ पे Talon esports.
Letting loose, just able to find one, and Governor going to be taken down by
Governor भी मर गया. GG भाई GG. GG's in the chat 2-0 to Team Secret guys. GG's.
Now the tag is in. Shock Dart to try to chase them out of main.
Dude, they are good at defense.
And able to stay away from it.
Love that too, that you're using your own teammates' nano swarm to stop your opponents from pushing. And even though you take the reduced damage, you still are able to continually damage Talon as they exit out. So it was kind of a lose-lose situation for Talon, that if they chase Jesse Vash, they're gonna have to chase him inside of that nano swarm.
Recon the check line, 0 point.
Not ready yet.
Catch everybody else as the paranoia is ready to go here. Lenny not sending the drone over.
Why you support Talon? क्योंकि भाई ये अच्छा player है भाई, Governor.
Catching Lenny, trying to interrupt this plan. Pop flash out, doesn't get the full blind.
अरे माँ कसम यार.
Now it is just Cruz left standing.
जमा. जमा भाई जमा. जमा निस्ता खाता पीस्ता.
Come through. The defuse will
जमा गेम है, जमा गेम. जमा गेम हो रहा है भाई, जमा गेम. मजा नहीं आ रहा है गेम देखने में. भाई कुछ तो फोड़ा फोड़ी करो यार, मजा नहीं आ रहा है जरा भी. जरा भी मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
Side operator, right? They've got the loss
अल्ट
bonus
आ गया भाई
already.
एनडीजी के पास एक और में
2000-ish creds plus loss bonus should, I think, be enough, but again, maybe I'm just reading too much into things. But yeah, look at this. This is the play I was talking about. The Nano Swarm push out from Jesse.
2 जन मर गए भाई वहाँ पे बी मेन पे गवर्नर ने अल्ट निकाला था भाई वो मर गया यार हट
right behind him.
तो क्या ही बचा है अभी कुछ बचा ही नहीं है मार्केट में हाँ ना ब्रो बोरिंग हो रहा है मैच थोड़ा कुछ तो करके दिखाओ यार कुछ तो करके दिखाओ जल्दी से जल्दी यहाँ पे 2-2 अल्ट्स है हमारी टीम पे टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के पास भी और टीम सीक्रेट के पास भी तो अभी अल्टीमेट्स कैसा यूज करेंगे देखेंगे क्योंकि अभी टैलोन के पास ये राउंड नहीं आया तो अगला राउंड उनका ये रहेगा इकोनॉमिकल राउंड रहेगा ओ मिड फ्लैश करते हुए गवर्नर घुसा घुसी गेम प्ले करेंगे मिड पे स्मोक यहाँ पे अलार्म बॉट है बच्ची अलार्म बॉट है तोड़ बच्चा तोड़ दे नाइस अच्छा तोड़ देते हुए यहाँ पे ड्रोन से क्लियर तो हो गया कि मिड मार्केट कोई नहीं है लेकिन गवर्नर भाई एग्रेशन नहीं करेंगे आराम से खेलेंगे गवर्नर भाई को लग रहा है कि कोई भी आके टपका देगा वहां पे इसलिए वो शांति से खेल रहे हैं
mid control to force something from the defenders, but Secret do realize this is why you see Borkum using one of his smokes for the one-way on a short that delays a little bit of something.
बी की तरफ जिट बॉय लर्क कर रहा है गवर्नर मिड लर्क कर रहा है एंड बाकी स्पाइक जा रहा है ए की तरफ फ्यूज के पास है ना अल्ट है सो इवन इफ मेनी पीपल डाई एट ए ही कैन टीपी टुवर्ड्स बी एंड दैट्स अ डिफेंसिव वर्ल्ड टू चेक कि ए शॉट पे कोई है क्या
Very much happy to see
they
that
see
ult
there's
just go
no
out
one
for
in
absolutely
shot.
nothing, especially with Jit Boys is locked
Oh
on the
my
horizon, but
God.
it still might not be.
Nice
the
shot
time
by
for him.
Governor.
This is
Good
actually
trade,
five
baby.
backs.
One guy
Keep
is
it up,
side.
but Governor and
One
Jit
guy is
Boys,
side. Ah!
one apiece. So Nano Swarms get locked
Oh
in,
my
and
God.
NDG
If
lurking
NDG
here
gets the
within
kill,
the
oh my
smoke.
God, he got the kill.
Down to 30 HP, goes pushing forward, got the spot there onto the kill joint, needs to clear the turret, and does so before taking damage. Now locked
Chit
down.
boys ult. Oh boy, what a timing for the ult.
Coming through.
Null come out के just 1-2 सेकंड पहले उसने ult किया है.
Second one already destroyed. They need to get rid of this defender one. Push forward, Chit Boys rushing. Does
That was
manage to give
risky.
his life
NDG
a
is
cause.
1 HP.
Get rid of that util. Get the quick tap here. Onto the KO.
Last guy is 1 HP, right?
Costing him his life. And she's last one standing. Swings
Good
out.
round, good round, good round,
Good
good round.
Now tied up at 3-3.
Good round.
Great
Good
disruption
round,
there
good
from
round.
Talon. So you
Good
saw
round.
up until the very last second that Secret had a very good read of what was happening.
हेलो भाई कैसे हो? Fox I'm doing good. आप बताओ कैसे हो?
Sebastian uses Hunter's Fury so that he's
Like
pretty sure
मारिए
no
अगर
one's
आप
going
नहीं
to
हो
push
तो.
on A-Short. The problem with that is it also takes away at the hold and quick rotation.
Hello
that
भाई,
they
hello
could
love you भाई.
If Talon decide to go elsewhere.
50 बार hello.
And it just works in two birds one stone kind of situation where Talon realizes
भाई फूक मत माइक में. माइक में फूक रहा है बच्ची में. और यहाँ पे ऑप लगाते हुए जेरेमी. जेरेमी ऑप लगाया और भाई सब लोग होल्ड कर रहे हैं बीमेन कोई पीक ही नहीं कर रहा है और ये ड्रोन से वो पीछे जाएगा अभी ड्रोन करेगा लेने अल्ट करेगा और गवर्नर मुंह पे घुस जाएगा उसके नहीं अल्ट नहीं कर रहे पेशेंट गेम प्ले हो रहा है पेशेंट गेम प्ले पेशेंट गेम प्ले के साथ यहाँ पे टीम टैलोन ई स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही आराम से खेलती हुई उन्होंने देखा ऊपर बी पे है तो अभी फट से वो लोग ये शॉट जा रहे हैं फाइट लेने के लिए लेकिन फाइट लेने के लिए उनके पास एक रिकॉन तो है भाई साहब नाइस फ्लैश फ्रॉम ए मेन ही ओ भाई अल्ट भी आ गया ओ भाई साहब क्या यूटिल है बोरकम के बारे में किसी को नहीं पता नहीं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है क्रूज एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है भाइयों ओ भाई गया ओ भाई जेरेमी आ रहा है पीछे से ले जेरेमी को भी देख लिया चलो सेव करो चुपचाप सेव करो चलो 4-3 is the score line Talon Esports on the lead baby let's go
Jeremy's going to be doing this and Jeremy
up or down let's go
he was preparing himself but Jit Boy's just too quick maybe NDG can fight
Stream कब तक है जब तक G का मैच नहीं होता
but what an exit just throws it into the oblivion you know
no chance so we'll just be NDG
चलो कोड़ी है ना चलो मैंने यहाँ चलो कोड़ी है ना चलो मैंने यहाँ
they are going to take the lead
G का मैच कब होगा G का मैच होगा ये गेम के बाद अगर ये मैच 2-0 होती है तो फट से हो जाएगा या तो अगर थर्ड मैच तक जाती है तो और 1 घंटा जाएगा सेंटिनल्स का मैच ही क्या नहीं
to also flush him out of the second fallback position that he has used.
9-3 कुर्से होएगा क्या? I don't think so भाई. I don't think so. 9-3 कुर्से होने वाला है. ये राउंड में टीम सीक्रेट के पास
sacrifice play because he was already screwed to begin with.
बाय है.
Maybe a kill, maybe a knockout.
अच्छा भाई.
Not work out.
मैं वही देख रहा था बाय है क्या अल्ट वर्ल्ड है क्या? सबका नॉर्मल गेम प्ले चल रहा है, सबका नॉर्मल विषय चल रहा है, लाइफ एकदम सॉर्टेड है.
4-man push now.
4 जन एक शॉट पुश कर रहे भाइयों.
Does identify Governor. Ship Boys was staying tucked away, not wanting to get darted.
ओ भाई शॉट ब्लाइंड आते हुए सब कुछ होते हुए और मिड पे पिक्स मिल रहे हैं, लेफ्ट राइट सेंटर भाई साहब मिड फाइट ओपी.
Trade backs coming through here.
कैसा मारा क्रूज, साला चलते मारा उसको.
Now into the hands of Talon as Envy's desperately trying to chase in behind but just couldn't quite get the shots through.
3v2 दोस्तों, 3v2. डिफेंडर्स के 2 जन बचे सिर्फ और अटैकर्स के 3 जन.
Try and see if they can retake this B side for themselves.
Spike planted.
2 different angles of attack for the defenders here.
खेलिए फॉक्स गेमिंग भाई.
Door for Borkham, but because of the one-way smoke.
हर्ष आप कब खेलोगे? कल खेली ना मैंने.
Maybe just find a different way of approach. Look at the pocketing.
क्या ये 2v3 निकालेंगे TS? मेरे को नहीं लगता.
Should find the 1-3 main.
Oh.
Timing, but Envy waits. He swings back in. Headshot is good. Ban goes down.
Okay, 1v2.
Catching him, pushing up into the smoke. Borkham now going to try his luck at it. He wins out the fight.
There's smoke.
Jit Boys now.
Jit Boy go together. 5-3 is the scoreline.
Borkham can't try to hide within it. Closes it out again.
आज हमारा फर्स्ट पेपर था, क्या सही गया पेपर. Congratulations baby.
But it is Talon persevering.
Yeah, and again, there were some moments where
भाई मिड पे क्या यूटिल डंप किया भाई. पहले एक फ्लैश डाला, फिर एक शॉट से फ्लैश आया, फिर 2 जन पीक किए, फिर उस ईस्ट कास्ट भाई साहब क्या चीजें हुई है भाई मिड पे. आज रीमैच दे यार ना बच्चे.
And Talon being the one to be able to come out ever slightly on top, that was just enough for them to transition into a site, force that post plan, and keep winning these past 2 rounds.
Hang back to avoid that 0 point. The big creep forward as well. 3 players. Set outside of A main. Now, gonna go on a push. Recon comes down, they get the reveal at least onto 1.
Ooh.
Damage not found yet. Now that tailwind going to be expiring, but Jeremy moving forward, still keeping himself here at Gelato. Does he want to go further? Answers yes. He jumps onto the corner, but he can't get the transition. Kills off Ban.
बोरकम ने हेडफोन के नीचे ईयरफोन भी पहना है क्या? हाँ, सारे प्रोज को पहनना पड़ता है.
Hoping for Jeremy though.
हेडफोन्स नॉइज कैंसलेशन के लिए रहते भाई.
Ideally, he wanted to get both of them, but definitely not gonna happen. I like how Governor's just on Outlaw, right? Realizes that this could be just somewhat of a weaker buy for Team Secret, so he's just banking on the body. Are you prepared for this peak?
He's prepared in the sense that he has
140 टैग दिया है भाई गवर्नर ने उसको.
Going to get the instant kill. Governor taking a little bit of damage on the jump across, but does hold on to his life for now.
30 seconds left.
Dart setup here from Jesse Vash if they continue to push up onto mid. Thankfully enough, NDG did survive, so yep, exactly that. That alarm bot.
साला अलार्म बॉट बहुत दिमाग का दही करता है भाई.
Alert them.
भाई लेफ्ट में से एक बंदा आ रहा है. चापटी आइचा गावत इनवी. एक गार्डन में बंदा और यमा. दोनों बहुत 1 HP है. ओई गावत.
Nearly able to find the kill. Fragment now going down.
दोनों बहुत लो है भाई. अरे भाई, what a flash! What are those utils?
What a paranoia.
Jesse finding the elimination.
भाई, क्या util डाला है?
1 kill found. As Secret, they will rally back. Things neck and neck. We're almost.
Why did some guy take smite? Because smite knife is the best knife ever.
Extra kill right on that outlaw really did hurt them, especially as I mentioned.
So clarifying, the accounts given to the players have all the skins? Yes. They have all the skins.
But
Riot accounts देता है अलग से उनको.
Talon not able to clear the corners efficiently as they were just hoping to maybe get into the site as
और यहाँ पे पहला टाइम आउट आते हुए एसेट का काफी बैक एंड फोर्थ गेम चल रहा है, लेकिन टैलन ई-स्पोर्ट्स को यहाँ पे लगातार 2 राउंड्स मिल चुके हैं क्योंकि टैलन ई-स्पोर्ट्स बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से TS लगातार 2 राउंड्स जीत चुके हैं और यहाँ पे टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स का पहला टाइम आउट आते हुए बैक एंड फोर्थ गेम प्ले ओपी गेम प्ले कि अभी किसी को भी है ना सामने वाले को मोमेंटोनिज्म नहीं देने का है. टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स वांट्स to end this round, end this maps half in advantage A, because टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स का अभी अटैकिंग साइड है बराबर. जब डिफेंस से आएगा, डिफेंस से में तो और मचांड कर सकते क्योंकि एक्सेंट जो है वो एक डिफेंसिव मैप है. चैट, इज इट एक्सेंट डिफेंसिव मैप है या अटैकिंग मैप है? भाई इतना डिलाई क्यों हो रहा है? जी सपोज टू प्ले एट 3:30 क्योंकि दोनों मैच थर्ड मैप तक जा रही है.
This additional coach or this new coach, you know, back in the day when he
डिफेंसिव है.
joined Team
ठीक है
Secret, really changed up how Secret approached their fights. So, and you're kind of seeing that.
लेने भाई का
here
अल्ट आ रहा है
now
टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स
with
में
how they
एक किल के बाद.
changed up and dare I say
क्या
just improved
यहाँ पे
from that.
हमें देखने मिलेगा
Secret
टैलोन
we saw
ई-स्पोर्ट्स का
from a
एक
couple
और
days
राउंड
ago.
जिसमें टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स हम अपनी जो बढ़त है वो बेकरार रखेंगे. ऑफ निकालिए यहाँ पे जर्मी भाई साहब ने. अभी वो शॉट लेने के बाद डॉज नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि वो पांगड़ा हो चुका है. टॉप में पीक कर रहा है भाई साहब. ओ शीश, वो लोग स्पॉन से रोटेट कर रहे हैं. मिड पे गवर्नर पीक लगा के रखा है. ही थिंक्स कि वो पुश करेगा. क्या जेरेमी पुश करेगा? नहीं कर रहा है. शेफ कर रहे हैं. शेफ खेलते हुए जेरेमी गेमर. 5 जन एक्चुअली 5 जन बीमन की तरफ ऑफ टैलोन ई-स्पोर्ट्स. स्ट्रेट अप पुशिंग गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे. स्ट्रेट अप पुशिंग गेम प्ले. गवर्नर गेमर इज इनसाइड बट इज 1 HP and he gets down. ओपी लेने एज इज टीपी कर दिया. अच्छा डिफेंस वाले टीपी किया है. ठीक है. नाइस ब्लाइंड बजट बॉय बेबी. दोनों बैक साइड वाले डेड होते हुए इनवी ने अंदर आ चुका है. इनवी अंदर हो गया.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
So
many tags as well from Team Secret. It's not able. Felt like they were just
Unique Pro, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
dunked
Tanku.
head first into a pool, Talon's pool. And
Wait, so Valo doesn't account for the third map ka time? That's messed up. मतलब?
They're on the hunt for it.
Oh, अच्छा वैसा. I don't think so they do.
He tries to go for the no scope.
वो लोग बस एक शेड्यूल देते हैं भाई. शेड्यूल देते हैं कि भाई ये हो सकता है शेड्यूल. जय श्री राम स्पीड भाई. Power Esports it is. Welcome to the Power Gang, baby.
Economically, the cash flow very much has been stemmed.
That's going to be huge too. Quick check on the replay. Vash was trying to hoping to get that value. And Borkham as well as the back of the site. He used it from the shadows, as we saw, to assist NDG here. But ultimately, I think they just kind of
Economical round आ चुका है Team Secret के तरफ. तो ये राउंड भी टैलोन जीतेगी दोस्तों. 7-4 होएगा फिर. फिर उसके बाद में लास्ट राउंड. तो क्या होगा? क्या लगता है आपको?
A bit more angles to work with.
Already, ball coming through. Going this rotate. Fury from Bash.
भाई ने अल्ट तो किया लेकिन अल्ट में कोई फंसा ही नहीं बेचारे के. सैड हो गया है बच्ची. सैड हो गया है. साइकिल हो गया.
Not going to be found in the end.
Not ready yet.
Talon, I mean, just kind of going and then pumping the brakes, just pump faking Secret a little bit here.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of pump action.
With the blade, spots out the 2 players outside of A main.
Our first Bucky of the year.
Really.
Jeremy holding the corner and kind of
भाई
pushing
जेरेमी ने
towards him.
बकी लगाई है उधर.
Smoke coming down. Drone as well. I mean, they're actually
क्या ये
taking this
बकी में
fight
एक
forward
बंदा मरेगा?
into the
मेरे को नहीं
A
लगता
side,
मरेगा.
swinging out, Envy. Finding one. Jeremy as he rounds the corner isn't quite ready. There's the TP. Recovering and Chit Boys with a nice headshot on the Jesse Bash. 0 point tells all. They know that NDG is going to be over at boats here. Sheriff could do some damage, but the Nano Swarm goes off. He finds the headshot onto Ban. Giving his teammates a bit of a chance as Envy has that Vandal in hand. Welcome now, however, sprinting down into the site. Chit Boys now.
Ouch.
Looking for that ace. Can he find it? Yes, he can.
Boy,
Chit
some
Boys
Chit Boy with the
coming up
ace.
big. Puts him down and puts Talon
Chit
even
Boy
further
is a
in the
goatee
lead.
gamer.
Second of the day for Chit Boys.
Second of the day. Second in this series.
Man. What a monster.
Spike carrier is dead.
You're absolutely right. The timing as well.
भाई साहब
So
क्या
often
टाइमिंग
seeing
था
some
यार
teams
वो
actually utilize this same
भाई
play that
क्या
they do
टैप्स
have,
दे रहा है यार
right?
क्या टैप्स
Use
दे रहा
your
है बिल्कुल
duelist to
मेरी
plant
तरह
that
लव यू
spike.
भाई लव
As
यू
long as you have your Omen alive with that from the shadows, you can always rotate that spike
चलो
quickly
अगले
to
राउंड में
the other side of the
दोस्तों
map.
होने वाला है
And
चेंज
fortunately for
क्या
Jeremy there,
टैलन स्पोर्ट्स चैट
he
8-4
got
होएगा
the
या
peek just to
7-5 जल्दी
check.
बताएं
He
8-4
thought
या
they were far
7-5
away, but they were absolutely not. They were right in his
cool
face.
these भाई
Jesse Vash looking to hold this.
और रे भाई अटैकिंग वर्ल्ड भी आया ब्रो ही स्टिल गॉट
I mean, his life for the cause.
Oh my
Immense amount of
god
value found. But this Fury not mattering too much. Now they're just going to wait for the rest to go off. Jim Boy's trying to bring him back in. And
बेचारा
DG immediately puts Ban back down.
रेज हो गया और मर गया बेचारा वो
There's no reason to not send it here, given that it is the last round of the half. So the investment will come through.
2v4 सिनेरियो यहाँ पे 7-5 होने की कगार पर
For a quick response.
ओ भाई
Lockdown
डिफेंडर सल्ट भी आ
be
गया
invested as well.
खत्म है खत्म है खत्म है
Push out of the smokes. And
7-5 half let's go
And we will find the last
love you
two
bye love you too
of the half. As we are 7-5 here on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that was Team Secret playing so that they would get the detain, but they will stop anybody pushing to punish that detain too, especially with Borkum's lockdown a few seconds after the lockdown of Jet Boys. Anyways, this half has ended into that 7-5, and boy, I really don't know how this is gonna unravel. Talon's been so good at readjusting things. Quick calls.
Very beautiful half, very beautiful half. भाई लोग मेरे को है ना पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लगता है जब मालूम क्या जब भी है ना मतलब ऐसा कुछ गेम होता है ना और अपने को लगता है भाई ये डिफेंसिव मैप है भाई प्रो प्लेयर्स इतना अच्छा अटैक करते हैं ना कि वो अटैकिंग मैप लगने लगता है बे तो मेरे को अभी है ना ऐसा रेयर की फीलिंग आ रहा है भाई कि एक्चुअल में ये मैप अटैकिंग मैप है ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है मेरे को ऐसा मेरे को फीलिंग आ रहा है भाई अलग ही स्मेल आ रहा है भाई पता नहीं कैसे क्या आपको भी वही स्मेल आ रहा है पता नहीं मेरे को वो स्मेल आ रहा है भाई और ये क्या कुत्ता बिल्ली लगा के रखते रहे ये लोग मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई ये अटैकिंग मैप है वाह स्पोर्ट्स क्यों नहीं खेल रही विसिटी पसाए फेक विकी कॉफ में क्योंकि हम छोटे कॉम्पिटिशंस नहीं खेलते यू कैन सी अस डायरेक्टली इन चैंपियंस हमें वी आर द फर्स्ट टीम in history to be invited in VCD Champions.
Governor and Ban have been
direct invite.
Pretty impactful on these pistol rounds. Speaking of Governor, he
मुझे
is
तो
on
तेरा
that
स्मेल आ रहा है
sheriff
पादा
once
है क्या
again, the
तुमने
only one purchased in this entire round. So he's looking for some value here. Question is where? Looks like A heaven at least for the moment.
Secret looking like they're going to take the time. But now Spike is going to be stuck back over towards that attacker spawn. It's outside of Gelato. Pull back to avoid that 0 point. Secret wanting to see if they can get any kind of aggression out of Talon that they can swiftly punish.
Right here.
But Talon's not biting.
चैंपियंस में बुलाया भाई इसलिए फॉर्मेट नहीं पता था डायरेक्ट फाइनल
His dart here, so it really is just a cut of noise.
चलो टैलोनी स्पोर्ट्स अच्छा ये करके दिखाओ मिड पे देखो फ्लैश लेके खड़ा है वो अलार्म बॉट जैसा बजा वैसा ये फ्लैश करेगा क्रूज और जमा कर देगा सामने वालों को
Just have Cruz somewhere on mid, but
ए पे 3 जन खेल रहे भाई बी छोड़ दिया है पूरा
push, not to spot if anybody's
भाई
going to
पहले राउंड में किलजॉय कोई यूटिल लेता ही नहीं है बे
Paranoia still held here by both of these
ओ भाई ए वाले नाइफ में कोई डिटेक्ट नहीं हुआ
There's that opening contact and Lenny
what
gets
a peek
dropped.
by Jeremy
Under the headshot, Governor trying to get the punish. Finally does, but takes so much damage in exchange, and man just cannot stay alive here on the side. He gets taken down. Know that Governor
लग गए और जैसे कि मैंने तुमको बोला दोस्तों कि टीएस ये अटैक बहुत अच्छा करेगी क्योंकि ये अटैकिंग मैच है मेरे को स्मेल आ गया था
slows them up. Turret now on top
attacking
of
map baby attacking map yes
going big
attacking map
woo Team Secret bring it back within
पावी
one.
स्पोर्ट्स का रोस्टर क्या है आप आईजीएल हो क्या मैं ही आईजीएल मैं ही डुएलिस्ट मैं ही कंट्रोलर मैं ही सेंटिनल मैं ही इनिशिएटर
and even as you mentioned got tagged down to 22. That's a huge lapse there from Talon. If he got that, he could have had a better pinch play with the rest of his team.
मैं आपका स्किल क्यों आ गया अचानक से
or could have delayed from A main and waited for the rest of his team. But again, Team Secret cutting all of that noise, leaving Talon to just wait for the quick contact play that far into their own side of the map was
Buy
a
round
very
यहाँ पे
big
Team
lapse
Secret
in
का.
the
खाना
reads
खाया,
here
खा
of
लिया.
talent.
डिफेंसिव मैप नहीं था ये वाला, डिफेंसिव मैप है, लेकिन आज के लिए राइट ने मुझे मैसेज किया कि ये आज के लिए अटैकिंग मैप है. ओ भाई साहब यहाँ पे टीम टैलन पूरा ए पुश कर दिए. ओ भाई बहुत फॉरवर्ड आ गए भाई ये लोग, भाई मर गए सब.
Shuts down the push. Damage dealt. Potential for Lenny and Jit Boys to maybe get either Envy or Borkum, but widely looking like this should be Secret closing out the anti-eco with potentially just a single death.
That said though, look at Lenny.
WhatsApp group कैसे join करें? Exclamation
You know, have a dart for that backside and someone checks it. There's a chance for Lenny to
exclamation
actually
WhatsApp exclamation link YT.
Jit Boy's gone. It's all on Lenny to see if he can get
Easy kill.
Finds one. That's a weapon as well as the spike dropped. Yeah, made the
Oh
swap
भाई.
over to the Bulldog there.
अरे माँ कसम. Spam
Will
करीस.
get the penetrative shot through the wall as Envy finds
Spam
himself back
करीस.
3
खाना खाया मैंने, खाना
Find
खाया.
ourselves tied up.
Could have been extra money though for Team Secret too if Borkum didn't drop down so he can plant that spike. Again, I'm just saying this ultimately because
तूने जो मुझे देखा,
they might be
तूने जो मुझे
slightly light on the buy.
जाना,
That spike transfer
जो
from
हो
smoke
शिका,
too, securing at least the control back of the A main that they did push out. So you know, these small things could lead up to something big, and that's something big is TS not really having that many weapons to play in this bonus round of theirs.
Governor looking to go aggro.
Here.
Not paying attention here towards top mid though, and now the swing comes in. Oh man, bit of a trap set there, but never mind. I mean, Jeremy just blew this round wide open. Lenny now last man standing. Does have the Odin. They're not checking for him. They don't look left. They're not MP turners. Lenny guns him down, and now he's got the spike, but his back is turned, and Jesse Dash. He says, just think of the rabbits, Lenny. Just think of look over there and just think of the rabbits.
I can't handle all this backstabbing. A stab for a back, stab on the back for a stab on the back there as a retaliation from Jesse Bash comes swift. But that spray transfer for Jeremy that really solidified huge control in that round. That was a bonus round too. And you're absolutely right. They saw that Governor was actually peeking out through mid, and he was hard pressed on checking tiles, which allowed Envy and the rest of Team Secret to just react accordingly to the push.
Well,
now they reset.
May you live in interesting times, as they say. We certainly do.
I mean, it's an upgraded Pacific League.
Absolutely unreal.
तीन जन यहाँ पे बी में पुश कर रहे. ओ भाई साहब, क्या
Hello. No escape.
Jeremy.
Another one.
Oh, by Jit Boy.
Jit Boy's getting
Come on.
shocked out down
Come on.
32.
Come
Maybe
on.
can get blackness. Yep, they will be able to lock down Jeremy as he dashes into the wall. Work cut out for them though here. That's NDG in terms of flash. Not even really
भाई
getting
उसका
by
flash
that one.
connect ही नहीं हुआ.
Damage down on the Governor before the headshot
2v3
is
scenario.
received. Spamming through. NB dropping back down here towards the site. Weapons are covered for both. Potential chance here for a good amount of damage to be dealt by Talon.
30 seconds left.
Weapons already picked up. I do like how Vash is just, you know, playing at the back of the site. Also, hold on, Vash hasn't planted the spike.
क्या?
No, they have not.
Plant नहीं हुआ अब तक.
They're really, I think, just gonna buy as much time as they can.
Well,
wait.
भाई plant क्यों नहीं किए? अच्छा, they were waiting for the reveal.
Well, Van gets one. Governor, last one standing.
Oh no.
Governor still standing.
Governor 20
Vash
HP
does
है.
have that Odin. Dash activated. He tries to drag it down. He was just a
They were waiting for the recon. That's why plan नहीं किया उन्होंने.
Is able to close out the round.
Okay, chat, calm down. I can only assume the reason why he wouldn't plan it that early because they didn't want to get exit fragged, I guess. That's the only reason. I think that's just a greedy move from Team Secret, right? Either that or if Vash started planning the spike, that's when the rest of the two players of Talon would have come in, so they wanted to play that 3 versus 2 for as long as possible. I can only assume those were the two reasons why they would try to delay the plant on the spike, but you know what? They won the round. It doesn't matter. Go next.
Lenny with the drone. Trying to spot anything outside of B main, but everyone held way back there from Team Secret. Actually over towards spawn to avoid it.
Take flight.
Where does the shock dart go? It breaks any...
They got the alarm bot.
Yeah.
Well, the nanoswarm's actually over towards Tree, but right now we can see, I mean, Secret, they very much want to commit in towards this B site.
Darts prepped by Lenny.
तूने जो मुझे देखा, तूने जो मुझे जाना, भाई सब nice flash entry मार दी यहाँ पे जेरेमी ने. You are powerless.
Still able to help find one kill here on the
भाई क्या spam कर रहा हो?
Spamming crew, but then he's out wide. Jeremy.
ये spam भी होता है? नहीं होता रहेगा obviously. Danger spam कर रहा था भाई danger.
Smoke Jit boys just on the other side. Decides to back away. Doesn't want to over-aggress here.
Big flank.
Yeah, and their backsides are exposed, so Paranoia going through. He's just going to get sat here at Lumber for the time being. Wait for that Paranoia to expire. Fragment to buy further time. Sent in from Envy. Dropping the push out of main, and he actually peeks into market. Entering the final one. Envy getting himself a second. Governor.
क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है?
One with a shorty.
भाई इन्वी ने 2 मारे भाई. Huge भाई. Huge.
Standing as Team Secret now move up to 10 rounds.
Huge.
What a call from Team Secret, and again, not really a lapse of judgment here for
Why
Talon,
old
but
songs are
rather
so
I think
addictive?
Just again,
भाई
Talon
मैंने
being overly cautious.
किसके तो पॉडकास्ट में या इंटरव्यू में सुना था कि ऐसा नहीं है कि अभी भी वैसे गाने नहीं बनते, अभी भी वैसे गाने बनते हैं बहुत अच्छे. It's just कि we miss that time, and our that time is connected to those songs जो अपन तभी सुनते थे, ऐसा बोलते हैं. And yeah, कि हमने जब उसको पहली बार सुना था वो गानों को, तभी हमारा कैसा लाइफ था, तभी हम लोग बच्चे थे, समझो.
Side to retake it. You saw Envy, Borkup, lots of crossfires. Jeremy, I think, was there. Other players of Team Secret was there to supplement that, and now double digits here for TS. It's looking very, very difficult, or very, very dangerous for Talon now that we are nearing this point for Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, so far the timeouts have been good. That buff has been there for Talon. Every time they call one, we have seen them get around win.
True, it's about nostalgia. Yeah.
Down by 3, Team Secret. They have that first map in their back pocket, and they're at double digits with 5 consecutive rounds here in the half. You have to be able to slow them down right here, right now, and you need the team to be able to just win out from here as well. Governor not going to be going for the buy. Offers one up for his teammates. He does have that Blade Storm available. A multitude of ults about to be online here for the side of Talon, but very similar to what I said on Breeze. We need to see good ult efficiency from them.
I'm from a time when internet was just a baby.
To solo hold B main for the time being as they rotate Jit boys all the way through A.
Okay, चलो अभी गेम पे ध्यान देता हूँ मैं भी. देखते क्या हो रहा है. मैं गेम पे ध्यान नहीं दे रहा था जरा. लेने के पास अल्ट है. तो वो लोग लेने के लिए कहाँ पे खेल रहा है? वो ए शॉट अल्ट के लिए खेल रहा है. They are playing.
It's going to be used to pinch something.
Oh boy, ये क्या है?
See this blade used.
Damn, that was a good blade.
Governor's been spotted. Now they know that the blades are somewhere here on B.
Yeah, that's his knives gone.
उसका ult drop हो गया. Now he has his ult back.
Have enough time to redraw.
That's a good pop flash.
Backing away for the time being.
He has one more flash, I guess.
Smoke here to cover.
But AP flashes. Oh my god.
One of them there into the shoulder of NDG. Now Hunter's Fury. Gonna be popped. Jesse Bash on the hunt. Looking for the
What ult? What ult?
Taken down.
Defensive ult भी अभी तक है. If he tries to ult, oh my god, he just ulted there or what? वो walk in किया है क्या? मैंने देखा नहीं वो कैसे अंदर आया.
It's another kill. Jeremy in the meantime.
ओ भाई ये शॉट पे एक बंदा है.
Dropped. Ban finding that elimination. The run across.
Oh, easy kill for NDG.
Envy getting the hell out of dodge. NDG
ओ
pushes
V2
up.
ult भी यूज नहीं कर सकता अभी लेने. पीछे के तो ult तो यूज कर पाता अभी. 2v4 है भाई 2v4.
To win it out.
ए शॉट वाला बंदा चले गया एमएन पे. This knife will
Gotta
tell.
go for something.
Oh, actually, I think NDG. If he had fallen back and
They're
actually got time at 0
saving.
point, it
They're
would've made them
saving.
so cautious, but they're back.
You want some juice? Ice cream? You have been sitting for almost a year. Nah, I'm used to it now.
To go for the save.
I'm good.
But this
Thank
time,
you.
timeout here from Talon is not going to get them a round win. Team Secret moving up to 11, 2 rounds away from keeping themselves in this tournament and eliminating Talon.
I got water.
This is a round that I think perfectly
Water is
embodies
the
a
best source of
Secret
energy.
play. Vash having his ultimate, Pinch coming in from everywhere, Borkum gets that timely lurk. This is, I think, what again Team Secret have done.
और भाई जेटा डिवीजन ने जी को हराया था, आज क्या होगा मैं उसके बारे में कुछ नहीं कहना चाहता। भवन नेक्स्ट डांस वीडियो कब? आई होप किसी दिन जरूर। की हाल ब्रो? ऑल जी ब्रो। 11-7 PS on 11। भाई लोग अगर ये 2-0 हुआ तो जी का मैच जल्दी शुरू होगा, लेकिन मुझे यार टैलोन को हारते नहीं देखना है यार, लेकिन अभी
Hunter's Fury from Lenny might be able to find some openings here. It seems like Team Secret right now just can do no wrong. Smoke going to be sent out. Over just outside of A main here. Spike is being ushered towards B lobby. Governor on a bit of a walkabout. His way forward, gets himself over here towards bench. Doctor to try to clear some of that util.
No breaks whatsoever. Borkum's lurking by himself on A main just before they start hitting here on B. Cautionary shock dart from Lenny. Tags no one on the offense. As they time this.
Spots him, they're moving their way forward. Lenny able to find Jeremy before the door can shut. They'll destroy it very quickly. Secret, however, still making their way forward into the site. Lenny with a Hunter's Fury, does he send it to try to interrupt the plan? It looks like the answer's going to be no. Spike does get planted here. NDG trying to hold back alley. Able to find one, but then Chit Boys just managed to shut him down. Bill coming through.
हर्षराय कब आ रहा है? आएगा किसी दिन।
Finds two.
दो मारा इनवी ने भाई साहब।
Wanting to push forward. Fragment holding him at bay for the time being. Drone goes out. He's been
टैग हो गई। हाँ भर्ती भाई साहब। चलो 12th राउंड आ गया, चलो एक और राउंड के बाद जी फाइटिंग।
What a play from India.
G fighting time, babies!
Was able to pocket himself inside of all those smokes and somehow transition all of these kills. NDG did took a second to get that kill. Look at this 180. What a spray transfer. I thought he stopped firing and looked around and shot again, but no, it was...
Would you like to translate?
No, I will not.
Okay.
We are in the main broadcast. If I was in PH broadcast, fine, maybe.
Okay, I see. Say no more. I think we understand, even if we don't. Vash holding back.
ओ भाई गवर्नर पुश करने का ट्राई किया और मर गया यार। 2-0 हार रहे भाई टैलोन स्पोर्ट्स गाइस। सैड हो गया है बच्ची लोग के साथ।
Especially with the pop shots that Jesse Vash was doing, but
तू क्या खुश हो रहा? तेरे को नहीं देखने मिलने वाला जी का मैच। साले बहुत मारूंगा तुमको। मैं देखूंगा कुछ भी हो जाए।
Seems like Talon is just biting it.
We're about to bite the dust. Down a player.
ये क्या पिक कर रहा है? अच्छा साइलेंट पिक कर रहा भाई वो। भाई ये साइलेंट पिक सीखना होगा भाई। क्या पिक कर रहे भाई वो लोग?
Start creeping forward, working their way now in towards B. Recon comes in.
What a free fire.
What a spam. Alt खोल दे, alt खोल दे, खोल दे, alt खोल दे, ले ले, खोल दे। नहीं खोलेगा भाई ये, नहीं खोलेगा ही नहीं। खोलेगा ही नहीं, दर्द होता है इसको। अबे alt खोल दे यार लेने। ठीक है भाई, मत खोल। खोला, 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 खोला।
Final shot, however, coming up short.
कोई नहीं कनेक्ट हुआ भाई उसमें। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ भाई।
Will finally put man down on the floor. Can they even get the res? They're looking for it. The reload goes in. He opens up once more, looking for some more targets. Takes them all dangerously low and in beat.
जीजी लिख दो चैट में, जीजी लिख दो। हो गया, हो गया, हो गया।
Lenny taken out.
हो गया, हो गया, जीजी लिख दो।
Try to buy some space to buy some time, but there's just no way for Talon
चलो,
to get themselves forward into the
चलो।
Jeremy pushes alley, finds Chit Boys for the 3K.
2-0 by Team Secret. Talon Esports, goodbye, good night.
only really pushed through their own spawn. They didn't work their way to B main. They didn't wrap around. They didn't break door on market. So Secret, all their attention was just poured in at stopping that spawn.
Bye bye. GG लिख दीजिए chat में. GG लिख दीजिए.
No one was getting that visual confirmation, but it was painfully obvious that all Bash had to do with the Odin was just suppressing fire for 30 seconds, and that was it.
Sad हो गया यार, sad हो गया. Sad हो गया. GG's in the chat, GG's in the chat. यार राइट वाला हाथ है ना बहुत खाली खाली लगता है यार. लेकिन राइट वाले हाथ में कुछ पहनूंगा ना तो वो माउस पैड में अटकता है.
Either way, they get their revenge. The birthday
GG's. Ball incoming baby, let's go.
For Team Secret, so congratulations to them.
टॉस मिला नहीं यार अब तक मेरे को. मैं sad हूँ, टॉस नहीं मिला. टॉस ढूंढना पड़ेगा उठ के.
A decent effort versus
सी यार
DRX just
बेचारी
yesterday.
केली का टीम बाहर हो गया. अरे देखो सब लोग सैड है देखो ना कितने भाई कितने सैड है यार.
Yeah.
Try to improve ahead of stage 1.
Team Secret though, speaking of improvement,
जिम का टाइम हो गया हर्ष भाई. बाय बाद में देखता हूँ.
Again,
अभी
in
मत
just
जा.
the span
अरे जल्दी आ
of
जिम
a
से भाई
couple of
मैच चालू
days
होएगा भाई.
has turned into a team that
अबे
felt
ऑडियंस
like
चली
they
गई क्या
could have
पूरी?
been at the bottom of
भाई
the barrel. So
चैट
someone
अमेरिकाज में
you
देखो ना
have to
कितने
look out
लोग
for.
आते हैं ना
Watch
यार.
those VODs. Be prepared
हाँ?
because Team Secret.
अमेरिकाज में मैच देखने के लिए कितना क्राउड होता है यार. क्या चिल्लाते हैं एक किल के बाद भाई अमेरिकाज में. भाई राउंड के बीच में चिल्लम चिल्ली होते रहता है. इधर इतना क्राउड क्यों नहीं है पैसिफिक में? क्या उधर ज्यादा जन देखते हैं? हाँ ना सब लोग सैड है यार. ओए ये चालू होएगा अभी इंटरव्यू. भाई इंटरव्यू बड़ा होता है यार. इंटरव्यू बहुत बड़ा होता है.
Again, starting off going -21 in that first series, he has been getting better and better with every single showing. But our interview is
GG
ready,
हो
so
जाए
let's
chat
go
में.
ahead and
GG
move
GG
over to Jeff, who's standing by with the birthday boy himself.
Well, Team Secret move on to phase 2 with today's win. I'm standing here with the birthday boy, Jesse Bash.
Happy birthday, Hawaii!
Jesse Bash. Must be having a good birthday, yeah?
Happy
So far, so
birthday,
good?
Jesse.
Yeah? Okay. Well, what can you tell us about today's game? 제시베시 선수 생일 축하드립니다. 오늘 승리로 참 기분 좋은 하루를 보내고 있을 것 같은데요. 오늘 경기에 대해서
सुनने दो ना यार तुम लोग सुनते नहीं हो क्या?
That's the question. I think actually everything that we did today, we didn't practice this. It's all about me telling them what we need to do to win the game. So I know that we are the better individual player. I have a better player than them. So I tell them to just play this like it's a ranked game. We don't gonna do some execution or strategy. We're not gonna use anything anymore. These 2 matches, we just play 1-1-1, kill everyone they can see. You know. Actually, yeah.
오늘 탈론을 상대로
와,
딱히
있어!
준비해온 전략이나 뭔가 준비해온 것들을 하기보다는 사실 제시베시 선수가 선수들에게 뭐 어떻게 해라 그때그때 오더를 내리면서 선수들을 조종했던 게 굉장히 큰 승리 요인이었다고 얘기를 하고요. 오늘 전략을 정말 아무것도 쓰지 않았고 또 제시베시 선수 자체가 우리 팀에 있는 선수들이 상대 선수들보다 잘하고 좋은 선수들이라는 자신감이 있었기 때문에 선수들한테 가서 죽여라라고 얘기를 하면서 좀 그렇게 경기를 풀어갔다고 얘기를 합니다. Speaking of having better players though, of course Envy and Jeremy really popped off. But it seems like, last year you guys out-aimed everyone in the duels, but this year it looks like everyone's cracked. Do you feel that way as well? Do you feel like there's an elevation to firepower in
Yup. सब लोग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं अभी.
오늘 인비
बहुत अच्छा
선수와
क्वेश्चन
또
पूछा है.
제르미 선수가 굉장히 매서운 모습을 보여주기도 했지만 사실 작년에는 정말 교전에서 모두를 찍어 누르던 팀 시크릿이었거든요. 근데 올해는 좀 교전 능력이 모든 팀에서 상향 평준화된 것 같습니다. 좀 체감되는 부분이 있을까요?
We still have actually we didn't show more. We didn't do. Wait again. Actually, we didn't show everything yet. I think there's still some first game jitters to NDG. Like in Breeze, he mistakenly push the camera button, so they get the clash. So we're still shaking here, but luckily we.
है ना भाई, वो तो कुछ भी क्लच था भाई वो बैन का. भाई गलती से भाई कैमरा खोल दिया था वो.
팀 시크릿의 저력을 다 보여주지 못한 것 같고, NDG 선수 같은 경우에도 좀 브리즈에서 실수로 사이퍼
No, नहीं lag हो रहा है भाई. आपका इंटरनेट का इशू रहेगा.
아직까지 좀 이 무대에 적응하는 시간을 가져야 할 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 또 now sorry.
मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है 2 मिनट में.
You're hiding stuff. You're not using a lot of strats. Is that for later on in the kickoff? 그러면 오늘 전략을 사용하지 않았다고 했는데 좀 숨기고 있는 건지.
भाई उनको 2 बार क्वेश्चन रिपीट करना पड़ रहा है, 2 बार आंसर बोलना पड़ रहा है.
No, I just feel like they're like example on Breeze. I think they have a bad
लैग आके चले गया. Okay.
And I feel like not having a sentinel, that's the best strategy we can do, where we just walk all sides of the map. Because I know they will look for a kill, so we just wait all sides of the map. That's why every time my call is we don't need to plant the spike anymore. We just need to find everyone and just wait for the reaction of every kill.
क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है.
Yeah, because they don't have sentinel,
Okay,
so just playing super slow. They will they might panic. Yeah, they might.
일단 오늘 전략을 보여주지 않은 이유는 딱히 쓸
बराबर है.
필요가 없어서라고 얘기를 하고요. 이게 좀
एकदम बराबर बोल रहे.
의도보다는 사실 탈론 쪽에서 감시자가 없는 조합을 썼기 때문에 저희가 좀 시간을 갖고 여유롭게 천천히 플레이를 하면은
What?
어차피 정보 획득을 위해서 그쪽에서 나와줘야
야.
하거든요. 그래서 팀 시크릿의 입장에서는 굳이 사이트 안으로 급하게 들어가서 플랜트를 하지 않아도 이제 전진 수비를 나오는 좀 탈론을 잡아먹거나 아니면은 또 오히려 맵 전체를 돌아다니면서 그냥 킬을 만들어내는 식으로 승리를 가져갈 수 있는 게
얘기해나 봐이?
훨씬 더 좀 이득이 크고 소득이 큰 전략이었기 때문에 오늘 그렇게 좀 화끈한 교전을
भाई
보여주고
मैं टेंशन में आ गया.
합니다. 자, 그러면 이제 플레이인 스테이지로 들어가게 됐는데요. 각오까지 들어가게
मैं टेंशन में आ गया भाई.
Your mindset heading into the play-ins.
Yeah, what?
Mindset.
Well, hopefully we can be ourselves when we play in the planes. No more jitters or anything. Yeah, I think we have a chance to make it to the playoffs.
긴장을 하지 않고 저희 할 것만 잘한다면 플레이오프까지 충분히 갈 수 있다고 얘기했습니다. Thank you very much, Jesse Vash.
अरे VLR के हिसाब से मत जाओ भाई, अभी मैच खत्म हो गया ना तो अभी चालू हो जाएगा.
The little plushies for you.
Yes!
That was
Chat!
a present, but it's actually for the fans. But yeah, we're gonna have it autographed, so anywhere you want. In the face? No.
Yes, in the face. Do it in the face, please. Never mind.
All right, the fans telling you happy birthday.
जल्दी कर.
Okay, cool. You can give me the marker and throw it to wherever you want. Woo! Okay, it dropped down to the floor, but they picked it up. Happy birthday again. Congratulations to the fan, and I'll toss it over to the desk.
Team Secret looking like they're in top form indeed with that 2-0. The road to Madrid is real indeed for Team Secret. And that was so surprising. As you saw, Jesse Vash, he mentioned they didn't even really practice. It looks like they deal, spontaneity works well for them.
Maybe ऐसा ही
I
खेलता
don't know
हूँ.
how much I believe him.
चलो सेटअप की फ्लेक्स देखते हैं. क्या अभी जी का मैच चालू होने वाला है ना भाई. आज भी जी के मैच के लिए ना भाई लोग तैयारी करके आए हो. मैं आज जी के मैच के लिए तैयारी करके आया हूं. तुम लोग पूछ रहे होगे कि भाई कैसी तैयारी, क्या तैयारी किया है तुमने. भाई मैं बता रहा हूं, मैंने बहुत डेंजर तैयारी की है. बहुत डेंजर तैयारी किया है मैंने. अबे वो बोली भाई डू इट ऑन द फेस. क्या है अच्छी यार, चैट बहुत बेकार हुआ. Is clutch in G, clutch in RG. Oh boy! Padaku setup. ओइला भाई, ये है रियल फॉर्मूला 1 फैन, टॉप फैन भाई साहब। पोकेमोन के कार्ड्स भी क्या भारी भारी है यार इसके पास। डैम ब्रो, लेट्स गो, ही इज गुड, ही इज गुड, ही इज गुड, नाइस, गुड सेटअप, गुड सेटअप भाई, ब्रिलियंट एंड ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप भाई। W फॉर्मूला 1 प्लेयर। हाइड्रा भाई की दूसरी आईडी भी इमॉर्टल हो गई, सो वो बोल रहे थे कि आपके साथ खेल नहीं सकते। आई नो। आज भाई आप कब खेलोगे ऐसे टीम में? मैं, मेरी ऑलरेडी एक टीम है भाई। वाव, किती छान रे, किती छान। स्मूथ ऑपरेटर नाम है भाई का, और वाइपर लॉक किया है W गेमर, W गेमर। वो नीचे जाते हैं, नीचे बहुत आए भाई। अरे भाई इसने तो ये देखो लिख के रखेला है। किती गोड ग, किती गोड, छान छान, सो स्वीट, सो स्वीट, सो स्वीट। वो टीम का चैप्टर क्लोज हो चुका है। कौन से? ए चुप रे चमन। अरे माँ कसम, ये क्या मॉनिटर है। पर्पल सेटअप, सेटअप कैसा है? न्यू है। वाओ, न्यू सेटअप ऑलवेज गुड। ओ पाल वर्ल्ड खेल रहे हो, क्या बात है। पाल प्लेयर, पाल, पाल वर्ल्ड, पाल। उसने न्यूटन वॉज रॉन्ग लिखा था। हैं? देयरफॉर न्यूटन वॉज रॉन्ग, ऐसा भी है? भाई साहब ज्यादा पढ़ाई कर लिया। हाँ, अरे माँ कसम भाई, शिट। यस, विदाउट परमिशन अगर वीसीडी आप स्ट्रीम करते हो तो आपको कॉपीराइट आ सकता है और स्ट्राइक आएगा, स्ट्राइक। ओके, वाओ भाई, इसको क्या बोलते हैं? ये वाले डॉग को क्या बोलते हैं? कुछ तो नाम है ना ये डॉग के लिए। ओ माय गॉड, यार बस करो यार, मत करो ये सब, ऐसा मत करो, मत करो भाई, ये सब मत करो। क्या आयला? अबे अज्जू भाई का सेटअप देखा क्या तुम लोग ने?
तो भाइयों एक और बार आप सभी का स्वागत है हमारे आज के एक नए वीडियो में। मेरा नाम है अजय। मैं खैर छोड़ो यार, अभी मैं मल्टीटास्क। आप लोग एलेक्सा का बक्सा देख सकते हो थोड़े टाइम में। उसके अलावा ये तो हम लड़कों को भाई चाहिए, सिंपल बात है भाई।
क्या है, क्या ये?
बहुत काम की चीज है, मैं बताता हूँ क्या है। सिंपल बात है भाई में। उसके अलावा ये तो हम लड़कों को भाई चाहिए, सिंपल बात है भाई। बहुत काम की चीज है।
क्या है वो?
ओके, वरना भाई नहीं बेचते वो लोग। ग्लास क्लीन करने के लिए मेरे को दिया गया था ये वाला।
ओके ओके, हाँ भाई जरूरी है, जरूरी है।
महंगा था, मतलब वो लिटरली बहुत ज्यादा महंगा था। वैसा मैं बना सकता हूँ अभी घर के अंदर, बट हाँ मैं सोच रहा हूँ बाद में बनाऊंगा। बाकी अभी आप लोग ये वाला गेमिंग सेटअप देखो, ये भी बहुत खतरनाक है। मैं दिखाता हूँ, आ जाओ पैसा कमाओ। बाकी आगे बढ़ते हैं। ये है CPU, ये मेन, और ये मेरे हेडफोन है, और ये वाला जो मॉनिटर है ये 4K मॉनिटर विथ 144 बट अगर
समझ लो, समझ लो।
गेम होती है मतलब ये
भाई साहब दूर से बताओ ना, एक लंबा लंबा दिखाओ ना, मतलब रूम दिखाओ ना भाई,
तोड़ू फोड़ू
रूम दिखाओ ना भाई, रूम रूम
की बातचीत कर। मैंने लगाया है ये वाले सीपीयू के साथ। ये सीपीयू भाइयों लिटरली बहुत ज्यादा मेरे लिए स्पेशल है क्योंकि ये मैंने खरीदा था जब मैं फर्स्ट टाइम गेमिंग करना स्टार्ट किया था। ये मेरा पहला सीपीयू है
भाई,
मतलब लाइट वगैरह सब बंद कर
50 पीसेस क्यों लगाए? G next. Yes, it's G fighting time. मैं सबके चैट पढ़ता हूँ भाई, मेरे दिमाग में मैं सबके चैट पढ़ता हूँ। ओ भाई क्या सेटअप है, क्या सेटअप है। फ्रॉम नेपाल करंट लैंग प्लास्टिक 1। वाह 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 वाह, क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। What? क्या है ये? उसने किलजॉय बनाई है, कितनी प्यारी भाई। खिलौने देखो भाई क्या क्या है इसके पास। अबे लेकिन ये क्या है? I sent that bug pics and clips. I hope that's not creepy. भाई साहब इतना बड़ा, अबे क्या दिख रहा है बे वो, उसका ये लाल लाल क्या है? डैम, पढ़ता 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 गेम खेल रहा हूं, पढ़ता पढ़ता गेम खेल रहा है। डैम, और इधर लिखा है आर यू वर्किंग हार्ड इनफ? हाँ भाई बहुत हार्ड, बहुत हार्ड, बहुत हार्ड। सेवेंटी 78% वाइपर को पिक किया गया है भाई, वाह वाह। स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दी बाय द वे, जब ज्वाइन करा था तब का फोटो है। वाह 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 भाई, कितना प्यारा लग रहा है भाई। एस्थेटिक्स एस्थेटिक्स एस्थेटिक्स, ओ शीश। 1 × 1 = 1 नंबर क्यूब, अच्छा क्यूब लिखे हुए है इसने तो इधर। a + b + होल स्क्वायर = a² + b। भाई साहब यार मेरे को है ना डाउट है कि भाई तुम इधर चिपका तो देते हो लेकिन बाद में ना तुम पढ़ाई नहीं करते होगे इसकी। वेनम स्टोर होता है वहां। I'll buy a flight ticket and leave if this mutant roach comes inside. भाई आप 8वीं कक्षा में हो? हाँ भैया आप 8वीं कक्षा में हो, अगर आप लाइक, अरे माँ कसम मेरे को 7 लाख व्यूज लाइक्स है। W ट्रिमर। ओ भाई ये क्या सेटअप है बे, बाजू में बेड, यहाँ पे भी बेड और बीच में तुम। शीश, मतलब रात में अगर तुम खेल रहे हो तो बाजू से तुम्हें पड़ेगी। नेवर 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 गिव अप। क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है, क्या रूम बनाया है, चुम्मे रे चुम्मी रूम। चलो एक आध क्लिप देख लेते हैं, अभी एक आध क्लिप्स देख लेते हैं। पुराना क्लिप है, लास्ट वाला विफ पे मत जाना, पीक पुराना क्लिप है। तो इसने क्या डाला है, पीक रैंक डाला है उसका, ठीक है पीक रैंक डाला है क्या, खुद का पीक रैंक डाला है इसने। इसका पीक है गोल्ड। अरे जनवरी ने
30 seconds left.
होने में
चैट इसका पीक रैंक क्या रहेगा?
कुछ करो कि नहीं?
इसका पीक है गोल्ड। CEO थैंक यू फॉर द 40।
10 seconds left.
भाई ओपी 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 ओपी। इसका पीक है गोल्ड और इसका अभी रैंक है कहाँ गया? इसका पीक है गोल्ड और अभी रैंक रहेगा इसका कुछ ब्रॉन्ज। प्लेट 3 प्लेट। भाई लोग इसका रैंक बताओ, चलो इसका रैंक बताओ, मेरे को पता है इसका रैंक।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
अबे अभी भी वही पे एंगल पड़ना के
Last player standing.
तो मेरा क्या हो रहा है भाई मेरे?
One enemy remaining. Resource. Clutch.
असेंडेंट 1 डायमंड 3 डायमंड 2 प्लैट 2 बोलने वाले हगरे तेरा क्लिप भेज। डायमंड 1 है भाई, ये डायमंड 1। हाँ ऐसे लोग भी डायमंड में। ये क्यों डायमंड में मालूम क्या तुम लोग को? क्योंकि ये सिर्फ ड्यूलिस्ट खेलता है। अगर ये सपोर्ट प्लेयर खेलने लग गया ना, खत्म है। स्विफ्ट प्ले क्लिप भाई लोग, एक सेकेंड ठीक है। इतने में ही इसका रैंक गेस करो। चलो एक किल देखते हैं अपन, एक किल देख लेते हैं और उतने में ही अपने को रैंक गेस करना है। आ गया उसका ये चैलेंज है क्या? थोड़ा हार्ड वर्जन है, हार्ड वर्जन।
You want to play? Let's play.
प्लैट भाई 2 साल पहले इसका रैंक गोल्ड था, ठीक है? 2 साल पहले ये गोल्ड था, तो अभी तो प्लैट डिजर्व करता है। ये बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई। लोग स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलते रहते यार। ये क्या लिखा है भाई उन्होंने? हाउ टू कम आउट ऑफ ब्रॉन्ज। डुअलिस्ट खेलना छोड़ो, सपोर्ट प्लेयर खेलो या सेंटिनल ले खेलो, देखो बाहर आ जाओगे।
Going B.
इमॉर्टल गन बड़ी, ये देखो इमॉर्टल गन बड़ी है भाई। तो ये असेंडेंट बंदा रहेगा, असेंडेंट या तो डायमंड।
Going B.
हाँ बीच में गेम छोड़ दिया।
someone's A.
टारगेट देख के अरे यार लाइन
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
बहुत नॉर्मल मारा रे, बहुत नॉर्मल मारा। ये असेंडेंट वाला नहीं है गेम प्ले। अरे इसने रैंक नहीं डाला यार, हट भैया। ये क्या है? 4 साल पुराना है। फनी हिमालयन कैट प्लेइंग सोफीज कन्वर्सेशन हिमालयन कैट इन इंडिया। Okay, I forgives you. I forgives as well. Forgives is very important. इसका रैंक रेडियंट। क्या कर रहा है?
And then you start to slow down and sometimes
पैकिंग हो रही है, पैकिंग हो रही है भाई। अब भी पैकिंग हो रही है इनकी।
you know global esports
अभी चेंज कर रहे हैं भाई प्रैक्टिस रूम में से। अरे भाई बाहर कब आएंगे फिर? मतलब और आधा घंटा है भाई लोग, और आधा घंटा है, और आधा घंटा है शायद।
You know, find those trades. Zeta can put a stop to Pulvy. And even if Benkai does try to pull off some crazy lurks and trying to bait rotations over, it doesn't quite work against a squad like Zeta, especially when you have Laz watching your 6, watching your flank. So I think Global Esports is another one of those teams where it takes a bit of time. It's kind of like Talent Esports.
अनबॉक्सिंग हो रहा है। सूका ले ले मोले ले ले, सूका ले ले मोले ले 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 ले, सूका ले 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 मोले ले। This was my caught candy. He died few months ago. हाँ। ये टेबल की प्राइस थोड़ी कैजुअल है। 1,06,000 का टेबल बस। थोड़ा महंगा दिखा, थोड़ा महंगा दिखा। भाई क्या थंबनेल बनाया बच्चे, बच्चे। चैट इतने में इसका रैंक बताओ, इतने में। बस बस इतने में इसका रैंक बताओ, फिर मैं बताऊंगा। इसका रैंक है, इसका रैंक है सिल्वर 2, सिल्वर 2। ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है, ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है, ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है। यूटिल यूजेज भी देखो ना, यूटिल यूजेज भी देखो ना, यूटिल यूज हो रहा है। ब्रॉन्ज 2 नहीं, सॉरी सिल्वर 2। मैंने कैसे गेस किया पूछो? अब ये जो बंदे का क्लिप है वो सोच रहा देखो, अरे इसको कैसा बता, ये तो हैकर है। तो भाई आपने जो यहाँ पे ना, यहाँ पे आपने बहुत आराम से आप मूवमेंट्स कर रहे हो, आप बहुत आराम से मूवमेंट कर रहे हो। ऐसा ऐसा, अरे मुझे लग गई ऐसा, बहुत आप आराम से मूवमेंटोनिज्म कर रहे हो। अगर रैंक सही गेस किया तो आई विल गो बाल्ड
प्लीज, अगर आया तो।
तू ले एग्रो पिक ले जट, मैं भी उधर से।
हाँ वही कर। अबे यार वो जेट, नाइस नाइस नाइस। ओपले 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 ओपले, राइट राइट राइट, नाइस गाइस। प्लीज।
he looks like an ascendant or immortal, but he is a diamond क्योंकि he is hard stuck because he is playing okay कंट्रोलर खेल रहा है, तो ascendant जा सकता है, ascendant या diamond। अगर ये गोल्ड है तो मैं आयन हूं। I call it। मैं ascendant ही बोला ना, मैं ascendant ही बोला ना भाई लोग, मैं असेंडेंट ही बोला ना। मैं क्या बोला मैं असेंडेंट बोला ना मैंने, लेकिन लास्ट में असेंडेंट बोला। अबे यार शिट शिट शिट।
Scanning ahead.
You should run.
एक सेकेंड, भाई ये क्या लाइनअप है? वो देख भाई साहब, क्या नशीला लाइनअप है भाई।
Should run. One enemy. 30 seconds left.
क्या कर रहे हो उधर तुम लोग?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
येलो येलो येलो। ओ भाई नो।
रिपोर्ट
दिस गाय इज जस्ट लकी, ठीक है ना। इसके पूरे साल में जो उसके लकी क्लिप्स थे ना, उसने एक फाइल में करके दे दिए यहाँ पे। ऐसे लोग हैं ना, ऐसे लोग, वो डायमंड के आगे नहीं जाते भाई।
Going B.
हाँ बीच में गेम छोड़ दिया।
इसने रैंक डाला, ये बंदे ने रैंक डाला भाई लोग, ये बंदे ने रैंक डाला है भाई। ये भी तो असेंडेंट ही है, ये भी तो असेंडेंट। अबे ये भाई इसने नहीं डाला रैंक यार, मैं क्यों देख रहा हूँ फिर। दैट टाइम आई जस्ट प्रोमोटेड यस्टरडे टू क्या। अरे ये और 2 घंटा चलेगा।
Last player standing. Spike down A. One down. Erased. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
ये बहुत पुराना क्लिप है, ये बहुत पुराना क्लिप है इसका, क्योंकि अभी सूप भी कैसा वर्क नहीं करता। तो पहले रैंक उसका वो था, अभी रैंक उसका ये है, ऐसा उसने लिखा है। ये गोल्ड है मालूम, ये गोल्ड है। जस्ट बिकॉज सामने वाले इतने नूबड़े जैसे खेल रहे हैं ना, ये कैसे ब्रॉन्ज हो सकता है? ये गोल्ड है। ये अगर ब्रॉन्ज है तो भाई मैं तो फिर गेम ही छोड़ना चाहिए। कल ये प्रमोट हुआ है प्लैट पे, और वो टाइम पे वो सिल्वर 3 या गोल्ड था। ये प्लैट आएगा।
상당히 좀 상대의 리스크 있는 플레이를 잡아먹는 걸 잘하는 팀인데, 폴비 선수가 블리드 상대로 좋은 모습을 보여줬고 상당히 리스크 있는 플레이를 통해서 좀 팀에게 어드밴티지를 많이 가져다 줬습니다. 그런데 또 제타를 상대로 이게 좀 독이 되지 않을까 하는 생각도 들거든요. 어떻게 보시나요?
So Polvy's the kind of aggressive player that likes to take a lot of risks, as you mentioned. It's all about whether he's feeling confident. Playing on stage for the first time, or rather on the VCT Pacific stage for the first time, it's taken him a little bit to get into his groove. With every game, he's getting better and better, and taking those confident peaks, it will work out for him. I know how he plays, I see how he does it in scrims, and I've seen how he has done it for years. So I'm fully confident in his place.
So you're telling him to go kill, right? 폴비 선수가
भाई
사실
बहुत बड़ा इंटरव्यू होता है
두
यार.
번째 경기 상당히 좀 긴장한 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그런데 스크림에서도 그렇고 연습에서도 굉장히 공격적인 선수이기 때문에 자신감만 충분하다면 충분히 오늘 제타를 상대로도 그런 리스크 있는 플레이를 성공시킬 수 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 직전 경기는 퍼시픽 데뷔 무대이기도 했고 이런 무대에서 오프라인 경기를 치르는 경험이 많이 없는 선수였기 때문에 조금 그런 부분에 있어서 익숙해지고 흐름을 타는 것에 좀 집중을 했다면 오늘이야말로 정말 자신감 있게 제타를 상대할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. Now that you got Zeta on Zeta, what's your game plan heading into today's matchup then? 이제 상대에 대한 데이터가 좀 쌓였거든요. 어떻게 상대하면 좋을까요?
Obviously, it changes a little bit because they've seen our game as well. So we have to approach the game a little bit differently. There's a lot more preparation that goes into it, whereas before, when you haven't seen the team and they haven't seen you, it's all based on your own preparation. So it does change the approach, but obviously as it goes to the game plan, I'm not going to go into it with the other coach standing right beside you.
बराबर.
어떻게 상대할지는 좀 옆에 서 계시기 때문에 자세하게 얘기를 할 수는 없지만 사실 준비하는 과정에 있어서 서로가 서로의 경기를 봤었고 첫 번째 개막전 경기 때는 사실 아무것도 모른 채로 우리가 준비한
नहीं
것만
पोलवी का एक्सेंट एकदम डेंजर है भाई. फुल रशियन एक्सेंट है.
전략도 준비할 수 있고 상당히 더 많은 부분을 맞춤성으로 준비할 수 있기 때문에 오늘의 경기 접근 방법도 다르고 좀 준비성도 달랐다고 얘기를 합니다. Well, thank you coaches for the interview. Best of luck to both of you. Now I'm gonna toss it over to the desk. 네, 이렇게 양팀 감독 만나봤습니다.
जेटा डिवीजन नो डेपです
भाई ये डेप भाई यार इसको बिठा दो ना भाई प्लीज सब्स्टिट्यूट कर दो इसको
俺はそんなになかったんでうまいこといかなくてとても残念ですでまあさて勝ってまたワンチャンあるんでそれ狙いですね自分は枠をかけて、また G と戦います
जारसो का वीडियो देखो नहीं
自分の
फर्स्ट राउंड से खड़ा हो जाना हर्ष भाई. हाँ भाई खड़ा हो जाऊंगा.
一日休んで
पहले राउंड से ही खड़े हो जाएंगे भाई.
こと進めば勝てるんじゃないかなとは思ってますまあいい形で勝てるようにできる限り頑張ります
My name is Abhirupal Chaudhary. My in-game name is Lightning Fast.
My God!
I'm a professional Valorant player for Global Esports. The game against Bleed was very good in my opinion. Our game plan and strategies playing together was like fine, perfect. For the next match, the way we prepared was like we knew what we wanted to do, but we couldn't do it on the first game. So basically, about Zeta last game was that they played the game with much more confidence. But now that we have won against Bleed and we have the confidence going forward, I feel like Zeta should fear us all in our team, and we are ready to take our sweet revenge. And it's gonna be much different than last time, and we are gonna win it the GE fighting way.
Oh, I can't wait to see this match, especially
गणपति बप्पा मोरिया.
with all that energy. But at
गणपति
the same
बप्पा
time,
मोरिया.
you heard it from Depp, right? That wasn't exactly the performance that they wanted, you know, versus T1, and of course, definitely.
फील है ताई काय बोलता है ताई का
Even though they've already won this
बराबर.
match.
Yeah, I mean, I think
बराबर ताई.
the Zeta team and already how they're playing so
बराबर
far
ताई.
this year. You have to imagine the
भाई लोग
ceiling
मेरे को
is
जोरदार
red
लगी है
hot.
मैं जाके आऊँ.
Already you have the three mainstays of Laz, Depp, and Sugar Zero. We know that they're rather good.
मैं जाके आता हूँ पी करके आता हूँ तुम लोग है ना तब तक ये दीदी क्या बोल रही है तब तक सुनो आ गया अच्छे से सुनो क्योंकि आखिर में पूछूंगा फिर वाइवा होएगा तुम लोग का मैं आता हूँ.
So I'm really looking forward to this Zeta team. I think for me, the one thing I do want to see, the one thing I'm going to call out is I just please just let Laz play a little bit of chamber, just a little bit.
we still haven't.
Please.
You know, maybe they're saving
Just a little
it.
bit.
I don't know. Maybe like, it's too early. It's too early to bring that out.
That's all I want for today. If he's on chamber at least once, I'm a happy person.
Which map though?
I don't
You have
know.
to pick?
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Just
we
pick
just have to
chamber.
a little bit, right? And we're definitely excited. As you can see, it's Z's all around over here in our predictions. Again, just a disclaimer that it doesn't actually reflect how difficult it is to predict, right? Okay, we see you over there on social media.
Yeah,
But-
calm down.
Right, okay, calm down. Because again, as I mentioned earlier, Global Esports is one of those teams that I would love to be proven wrong, right? Especially since you saw, you heard it from Spin earlier on the coach's interview. Polvi is such an aggressive duelist, and you know they mentioned that like things didn't exactly go to plan. I wonder what it's like when Polvi has that team that everything goes according to plan. That's gonna be pretty scary.
Oh yeah, exactly. The pedigree's there for GE. They can absolutely do this. There's no doubt in my mind. I mean, it's a slight edge to Zeta that I give. It's not a big one. I'd say like maybe 5%, right? 55%, 45% is where I'm leaning on that. So yes, GE can do this, guys. Like,
still
calm
showing
down.
the predictions.
Social
I feel
media,
like
calm down. We
Yeah,
think
yeah.
they can win. It's just we have to pick who
See
we
it
think has the higher
first.
percentage
They made
chance.
us say.
They make us do
Logically.
this. We don't want to really. Like,
Yeah, backstage like pick Zeta. Or else.
yeah, Carlisle's not
Or
out
the
here like
script.
threatening us behind here.
Right. But yeah, I mean, like it is going to be very interesting to see these two, especially now that GE have that confidence back, right? They weren't prepared for the confidence that Zeta, you know, showed them. So now that they're like, you know, standing on their 2 feet a little bit more strongly, what's that going to be for GE?
I mean, that's really the thing. It's always confidence is a big factor. You can always have the strategies. That's what the coaches are for. You on paper, you have everything all planned out. Valplant.gg, I don't know, something. But then in game, everything's different because you got these slight different
हर्षभाई
tendencies.
दीदी पूछ रही है
Your
आप क्यों नहीं
opponents try to
खेल
play
रही
their own
सही
game.
में
So you're not always sure like when I have to do this or what's
सही
the
में ऐसा
timing,
बोली?
when should I be pushing out. And sometimes confidence affects that. You start to hesitate. But global esports now, after that win against Bleed that nobody thought they would win, now they're feeling much better. Maybe they'll be able to pull off the craziest upset against Zeta Division.
I mean, that's what I would call it, right? You know, if there's a crazy upset that's going to happen, it has to be this for global esports, especially with just how unpredictable they were in their match against.
क्या करूँ अभी
So let's get into it. Our final series of the day, Zeta Division and Global Esports coming at you right now.
टॉस 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 मैं भी रेडी हो जाता हूँ भाई रुको
Once again, the last hope for Japan. They've risen to the occasion before. Can they do so again? Please welcome Zeta Division!
W chat up in the chat W chat up in the chat boys गाना बजाओ भाई
Hello, India. GE is fighting for a spot in the play-ins. Please welcome Global Esports to the stage.
G fighting भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम पीछे चल रही है स्कोर 1-0 हो गया यार कोई ईयरबड्स मिल जाए भाई मेरे को ईयरफोन्स नहीं पहनने मेरे ईयरबड्स थे यहाँ पे और ही वो गायब हो गए इधर है इधर इसको कनेक्ट कर लेता हूँ भाई
Alright, so we'll now begin our match.
टॉच हो रहा है, कॉइन टॉच हो रहा है, कॉइन टॉच देख लो तुम लोग.
Fans here for Zeta and GE. I just love seeing the energy that the coaches bring to the stage. You know, rallying all of the players. You kind of saw Carlisle all smiles for the side of Zeta, really making them laugh and smile just before they step in. And you saw Spin, right, really trying to give that energy over to his team.
Oh, that's a big ban.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, it's a map they've lost twice, once against Bleed and previously to Zeta, so it makes a lot of sense.
G का pick है, G chooses bind. G ने bind लिया है भाई.
Left open.
ओ भाई, G bind पे यार solo controller खेलती है, मेरे को डर लगता है.
I don't know, Ascent or
yeah.
There is that option, but I hope that Zeta is also kind
Sunset!
of boosted up their bind because it feels as though Global Esports would be prepared for this.
अच्छा ये पिक था, मेरे को लगा ban रहेगा यार.
Yeah, this is a good map for them too. This was banned last time by GE, so this makes sense. Yeah.
Are we getting the chance?
Supporting India even from far. G fighting, let's go Panama!
You mentioned this earlier.
Thank you for the fight. Euros, my G. Thank you so much.
For Benkai,
W. Panda bhai.
But you know, for Zeta, they got to be aware of it. And
Decider map,
on
Sunset.
On Lotus has proven really powerful to be able to watch for those lurks.
Yeah, I think that's also the the thing that makes Global Esports stand out, right? This is a roster that has 4 IGLs on them. You know, that's like 4 brains there. And these are players that can definitely flex and, follow like Bruss, who is actually the IGL. But the rest, you have Benkai, you even have Lightning Fast, who has had IGL experience in the past. So anytime somebody needs to take over, anytime a new idea has come in, Global Esports can have that.
Yeah, and one thing I want to touch on real quick at the end of this is it's Sunset again for Zeta, which they kind of didn't do so good on against T1, so hopefully they've been able to figure it out in the meantime.
That's what I'm worried about. Maybe not so much about the calling of the IGs. I believe the players should be able to do that.
शायद ये नहीं है, भाई Bluetooth headset नाम से तो नहीं आएगा.
Zeta, they had a really rough time against T1 on some of these maps, so if they can't close out bind, that would be a bit of an issue. But the compositions look good.
Well, comfort picks all around, but we're going to see how comfortable our teams are going to be as we step into our final series. So we'll pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and Asura.
Achilles!
All right.
Oh, my match is underwear.
3 to round out the evening. Zeta versus Global Esports once again. Now, one of the biggest concerns that we had off the back end of this map, where Zeta was able to find a victory when they first squared off, was this solo controller here from Lightning Fast on bind.
It's a single viper, हाँ भाई वही comp है अपना.
Pierce through. It's the same exact situation. A couple of the other series that we had today, even though some of them were the same maps, at least the side was changed. Here, it's just gonna be the same. Zeta division still gonna be on defense. Starting it off here on B long as Hiroran now just checks it completely. A quick smoke here though, but he doesn't get close. Just waits for someone to maybe peek out as seems like Global Esports do want to play that contact.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, bhai.
Contacting into Russ's head.
Bhai, kya damage diya hai?
Hiroran finding that first blood here and also a ton of damage out
Super chat
here.
miss नहीं किया मैंने पढ़ा.
35, Polvia 31.
सोलो कंट्रोलर ही खेलती है भाई जी. क्यों अभी क्या पता मेरे को? क्यों पूछ रहे भाई? मेरे को नहीं पता यार.
Across short, drifting over towards his team to try to reinforce them here on this entry. Really deep trailblazing used, and doesn't check left, so only sees the one player.
You can always
go for connect क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार ये
earbuds? The 4 players are, but
that's why we don't have that any movement here from Yuran and Laz as well. Wary about it.
3v4 है, 4v4 है I mean. नहीं यार ऐसा.
A little bit of damage here on Tap, who tries to get the second kill. Can't make it happen, but still put down a little bit of additional damage. Hiroran be clearing out that wingman. Now they have to swing into him, but he can't nail the shots.
3v3. लेकिन बहुत लो है यार G के 2 players.
Does not manage to make
एक बंदा शायद flank आ रहा है उनका.
Arriving. Is Yuran going to be going the long way around? Let's find Blaze King.
GG. ये round नहीं है.
They're about to double up here on elbow. Lightning Fast better be prepared with 5 HP. He needs that help from Benkai all the way from Hookah here. He does have an angle though, so this could actually still work for GE.
Very well, Mike. Checks behind. As they get themselves down here onto the side, Benkai.
Nice one, Lightning Fast. 1v1, 1v2.
5 HP. Can he actually close
nice try. Good try. Good try.
Take him down with a 3K.
यार टाइम ही हो गया. बेनकाई अगर पहले ही देखता रहता वो थोड़ा हो जाता.
The pistol to start things off.
Yeah, that's the one timing check though too from Benkai. Fortunately peeks or just wants to see if he's gonna get flanked himself. That fadeaway shot from
यार ये
Khelraay,
connect
so
क्यों नहीं हो रहा
nasty.
है?
Yeah, as mentioned,
Tatti
even able
साला.
to break down the wingman, so somebody has to plant it for GE, and you saw as they were pushing up into the site, half of or 2 of the players of GE inside the site itself was like down to like what 20 HP, 30 HP. Pretty easy to deal with when you have pistols.
Yeah, less than 40 between the two of them, but you can see now again, Global, they've been very willing to go for these forced buys. Stinger might not be as busted as it once was, but still can do a decent amount of damage.
100%.
GE have been able to win out some of these surprise forces here. As Yudan going to be forced down off the top tube. Across the wall, Dizzy in hand, Blaze King. Waiting to open things up, and so far, not going to make their way into the site. Looks like the initial rush, just trying to get a pick, but now that they don't find one, they're going to start shifting back over here, potentially towards A.
They can't really push, especially when they haven't gotten any control on B long. If they go through that, you can see Depth's there. The kid actually just throw the nade
Force by किया भाई जी ने. G likes forcing by.
Smokes down. Blind there. Camp still is set up.
Default molly कर दिया.
That plant from coming
Spike
through.
is down.
Once again, the wingman getting disrupted. So now, wait out the molly. Creep up, try to grab this one. Sneaky fight to try and dissuade them from pushing forward. Dizzy as well.
भाई connect हो गए.
This time it's a bit of a safer plan coming through as Phonepe does get the spike on the ground. But now the spot comes in. Benkai revealed, taken out at range. Yudan starting things off.
Russ.
Finding one. It's the killer on the
Nice.
Yudan now. Lightning pass as well. Gonna be getting
PV3.
rid of Sugar Zero. Up on top.
नहीं
Is
यार.
dead. Truck, I should say. Lightning pass falls, and Dep will be good for 2. Scoop the diffuser. hand
अच्छा
off
not
one of his
connected
teammates.
आया यहाँ
Somebody
पे.
else to do.
मुझे
Looks
लगा
like the call
connect
is
हो
going
गया.
to be to build up towards that showstopper. Zeta not going to allow for that force buy to work against them.
Yeah. G's one of those teams that could have made it happen. And was close in a sense.
क्या angle था वहाँ ना यार.
Russ got taken down. And again, I keep saying this in multiple games already when you're on bind. You have to get that backside control if you have opponents that have control on showers. And if you can't, you need somebody on heaven. It supposedly was Russ, but he got dealt with so quickly that you saw GE starts to push out from lamps, and then because Step was on top of APC, it was just easy for him to take them down one by one because again, they didn't have that clear-cut position.
Zeta से जीतना मुश्किल है हाँ यार. भाई छोड़ो नहीं connect कर रहा मैं.
Russ looking to push forward, just takes a peek in towards Hookah and wise of him to back away. Unbeknownst to him, that judge would have been waiting around the corner.
Okay. I mean, I do still love the setup here from Laz. They haven't pushed into his wires yet.
Tripwire!
They might be able to.
Start working their way forward.
अबे और एक tripwire थी क्या? अच्छा वो भी तोड़ दी. Eco round for G.
The paint shells come through. Man looking for the plant, but
Oh,
Sugar Zero
bye.
with a quick little twist.
भर दिया भाई.
Managing to find and transfer over onto Lightning Fast, which is classics in hand, limited util.
Right here.
GE, can they do more damage? Finally at the ready, going to be sent over in towards Lamps.
Careful.
That does force Blaze King back outside and up front. Last finding one. Except that kind of
Do you think force नहीं करना चाहिए था? नहीं भाई, I don't think anything भाई.
with the 3K.
I don't know. They know what's best for them भाई.
The handoff here, still wanting to go for that.
अपन घर पे बैठ के ना कुछ भी बोलेंगे.
Online here, going into round number 4.
So far, no real threats of lineups from Global Esports here. But I mean, to be fair, it is a save buy for them. But even the force buy that they did, they didn't really place themselves to do that. I mean, I understand that they need to take the side by force because they were on that force buy. But maybe this time they're going to be a lot more controlled or have enough resources to make that happen because they do have the capability to do that. They got Lightning Fast, they got Russ.
भाई शायद मेरे को रूम से जाना ही पड़ेगा दोस्तों. शायद रूम से जाना ही पड़ेगा.
Which they have been trying to do.
शायद that's the way to give us the momentum. Oh भाई 3 जन belong push कर रहे हैं यार.
Oh, what a flash out. Phonepe flush up against the wall here. Def going to be able to find
अरे
one.
यार, Lightning Fast, nice one भाई.
Just equalizing. Finds himself two.
Oh no.
Yudan, however, sat here. Judge in hand. They're spraying away. Takes him very low. Yudan will be able to follow up. Lightning Fast falls. Blaze King here in Hookah. Looking for a target, but cannot find any. A very swift, aggressive round from the side of Zeta. as they go ahead and move up 4-0. And this is one of the things that we've been talking about on the analyst desk in the last couple of days as Zeta's been playing, is that we're seeing more high-tempo performances from them where they're willing to really up the ante rather than sitting back.
Time out.
So much of last season.
Courtesy of their coach, for sure, as we saw. And I mean, it's not like GE's, getting steamrolled here by Zeta.
और यहाँ पे मोहित भाई वापस एक पिक्चर बनाते हुए
into the players pushing out of B long. Phonepe does get flash, so he really couldn't assist lightning fast. But
नमस्कार लेम बॉय, thank you for the 13 महीन्याचा support.
And disrupt the setup that Global Esports are doing is just working so well for them. And to kind of put a cherry on top, they always somehow manage to find the spike in transition, whether it's in the hands of the wingman or some of the players of Global Esports. Zeta always forces GE to put in extra effort to
ये लेके आया ना बेन का, इसके वजह से हार रहे हम लोग.
which really is
क्यों लेके आया भाई बेन का ये सब?
Yeah.
वो सब नहीं लाना था भाई.
Got the right lower
Sit equals to win, पक्का. ठीक है. बैठ गया, अभी बैठ गया, ठीक है? बैठ गया, चलो.
Already, I mean, thinking back to when these teams did first clash in their opening series, we saw Global have a pretty decent resurgence despite not being able to pick up the pistol round. They managed to get 5 on the attack, which for Bind is not a bad half at all. Very defender-sided map typically.
Camera adjust करो, रुको ना.
They need to find that magic, and a big part of that would be trying to shut down Hiroron, who so far has been having a whale of a time.
And at the same time, make Phonepe, do Phonepe things, but he's 0 kills at the moment. Man is not able to light up.
Half by यार, ये round निकालना पड़ेगा भाई. Dep पे ult है.
It's really hurt that offense that Global Esports
Get out हो जाओ बोलता है.
I like this setup from Laz. Tripwires on both sides of the map just to, make your opponents guess where you are and also assist your teammates.
Oh भाई 3 जन push कर रहे हैं यार. Lighting fast मेरे भाई.
Oh, lightning fast.
They realize, oh yes they do. And Dep is lobbing in that showstopper behind him, is able to get the kill. Benkai now.
जो solo controller था वो मर गया है दोस्तों.
Showers as the Seekers are going to be let loose here by Hiroron. Russ with a nice little linger will catch Yuran.
Oh, that's a great volley.
And it is. Phonepe trying to jump up on the side. Ends up getting gunned down last with the kill. Orb going to be taken on the way out as Blaze King just going to be trying to build up towards that thrash here.
पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई, यो भाई सबके messages पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं.
We're still set.
3v4 है दोस्तों, 3v4. बताओ, खड़े रहो या बैठ जाओ?
They're just going to maybe try to wait out the sky smoke here a bit.
30 seconds left.
Still showing willingness to look to play for this one, and all 3 players going to be observed.
20 seconds too.
Catch coming through off the 0 point. Wingman going for the plan. Dep wanting to push and try to interrupt that one. Turns away from the flash. They interrupt it indeed. Blaze King now stuck behind the box. Look, he for sure had the kill lined up there on the Dep, but Dep comes away with 3.
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Man, that was also
Eco round है, रुको eco round है. नहीं eco round नहीं है भाई.
Set up some bit of utility for lightning fast.
अच्छा, चलो भाइयों.
On A main.
शायद यही वो time है.
On A side, fortunately. Zeta's plan was to try to go for a push and catch, and it works out. Once they start hearing the setup being thrown by lightning fast, they're like, he's just right across the wall with us. We just go for the push here. Thankfully enough for GE, at least it's a takeaway here. They did overcommit the showstopper just to take him down, so at least they don't have to worry about that as they push into this next round.
0 point not really identifying anything here. So no info gained for Global. A bit of a fade away, a fake, or just the call to push back over towards B. Seek some additional information. Dep has been set here for a while. That guiding light, telling him quite a bit. There's the first kill. Nade at the ready, Hiroron covering. Fire, guys, 9-0 now. Spike has been observed, dropped outside by Fountain. Bottle push forward. Benkai again just trying to lurk, trying to linger, trying to find any kind of opening that he possibly can, but given the cash,
गया भाई गया.
2 players left alive. Benkai and Blaze King likely just gonna have to team
ये
up.
वैसे भी गया. शायद नीचे ही बैठना पड़ेगा भाई लोग. शायद नीचे ही बैठना पड़ेगा. क्या हुआ यहाँ पे? Flash किया क्या long?
Everybody just gets killed by Hero.
Long flash करके जमा हुआ है क्या?
This is, even through the nerfs on the Sky, by the way, Sky, I think, is dubbed as the queen of find B long. right? You try to push it out. There's so many angles we can throw that guiding light.
यार.
And one misstep, you know, you don't bait out correctly for your teammate. All of you are pushing the same time. No one's hiding behind the wall, jiggle peeking. You just get hit by it, shot by it, and then people can just punish you, unrelenting. And you see that happen here in this round.
Yeah. Left side कोई देखा नहीं हो चीज हो गया क्या? मतलब हुका के साइड से पीक किया किसी ने? अरे यार. भाई ये तो अपना पिक है यार. भाई पता नहीं लास्ट टाइम भी जो अपना पिक था ना बाइंड का किसके अगेंस्ट था मुझे याद नहीं लेकिन वो भी हार गए थे अपन. पता नहीं मेरे को सोलो कंट्रोलर थोड़ा डाइसी लगता है यार जी का. मे भी उनके स्क्रीम्स में वर्क किया होगा बट भाई समझ रहा नहीं है यार.
And Khelraay is currently just got an infinite KD.
You cannot compute.
Ultimates बहुत सारे अभी जी के पास.
And this is just again Zeta Division. Oh, okay. I was just going to say this is just Zeta Division at peak performance here, especially when they need to. Phonepe's already up with the judge, up with the showstopper, but you can already see the tripwire.
Smoke जहाँ पे commit होता है ना वहाँ पे मतलब it gets a bit easy to know कि भाई यहीं पे आने वाले हैं.
For the double satchel through A short.
तो यहाँ पे commit already smoke कर लिया है ये पे. So they are just holding.
Oh no.
And yep, gets pulled, gets stunned.
No one kills him though.
Well, no one can because he's got a showstopper. So they still have to respect this one. And now going to be dropped in.
Bro, this is so awkward.
The plant. They managed to get it through.
Sugar Zero का ult है.
Down for a target.
नहीं है. अच्छा उसे use किया
within lamps. Global now their best chance at a round. Paint shells the further delay.
Bro, he's gonna get spammed.
Okay, as well. Gonna start working them lower and lower here.
इनका आराम से आ भाई खाना वाना खा के आ. नहीं यार.
Taking down Sugar Zero, but you're not finding that tower controls. Phonepe will find a second.
Nice.
Fast.
Nice.
Estimate the positioning of
Laz. अभी lineup खेलते हैं.
Finds the kill and now Depp on his lonesome wants to try to deal additional damage if he can, but while he will be able to, he's also going to run out of time to try to take as many people.
Good round. Good round.
But Phonepe with the TP gets himself out to safety. Global Esports will get
भाई
themselves around.
बहुत ult utilize हो गए भाई.
Is a heavy investment.
Okay, मैंने earphones निकाले ना तो round जीते अपन ठीक है.
Three of their players.
मैंने earphones निकाले round जीते.
The showstopper, but again, all to set up for this one round. Maybe to swing things as well. And again, I have to say this.
Nice one, goal!
The backline has been doing so much damage from Global
Depp बहुत danger खेल रहा है यार.
Kills right now. 5 kills above Russ, Phonepe, and Blaze.
यार किसको भी time out मत दो भाई. Chill करो जरा.
Have Lightning Fast right behind it to assist. There's a good chance Global Esports can find the fight here.
Oh, the turn of the flash. Phonepe, what an entry. Fighting one last, trying to take him down. Took him low, but can't get the kill quite just yet. Your point goes forward.
Toss मिला नहीं बे मुझे.
Nade flying, the reveal is in. Laz gets hounded down. Lightning Fast collecting the kills, the plant comes through.
Bam कब से? अबे उसका मैं chat नहीं पढ़ूंगा तो बार-बार डालेगा ही ना.
Like you said, maybe that's the round to get things going, and so far, it's looking like that is the case.
Oh yeah, this is the round that Global was definitely looking for. Now that they can play that post
भाई उसका molly पीछे आ गया क्या?
It is sync by land. Oh, it bounced that far forward, I say.
Shower छोड़ के अभी ये लोग A shot जा रहे हैं.
Had him dead the rights.
But यार Phonepe 1 HP है literally. Flash pick करेंगे. Oh, never mind. Never mind इसका position. Oh my god. Nah, dude, nah.
No, Russ will put an end to it. That is going to send Depp and Yoran
2v3 है ये.
Spawn. So Global finally able to get 2 rounds strung together on the board.
Phonepe again.
अच्छा प्लांट हो गया था क्या? शिट यार ईयरफोन पहनने पड़ेंगे शायद. नहीं पहन रहा मैं. नहीं पहन रहा भाई, नहीं पहन रहा. ईयरफोन्स नहीं पहन रहा मैं.
Ah yes, we did not expect this to happen. Zooming.
Perfectly timed turn on the flash as well.
True.
I mean, you can tell, you know, that's the kind of set play that this has been really worked a lot over and over again from the side of Global. So very nicely executed.
Here.
And maybe
earbuds लगा लो.
Some steam here for Global Esports. We'll see if they can carry
earbuds connect नहीं हो रहे.
Yeah, but this is where you see Zeta Division have so much bank, right? Because even if they start losing these rounds, because they are maxed out, then they start getting the loss bonus. There's so much to kind of dip in terms of the bank.
Shot.
Still with the op in hand, takes a quick little peek, managing to find one. Kill comes through, now he's just going to be pivoting over towards Heaven here. As Lightning Fast has gotten himself situated in the cubby next to Teleporter.
प्लांट का तो दिखता लेकिन मैंने देखा नहीं वहाँ पे.
Stopped. I like how Depp just, quickly repositioned, not even going through spawn, straight with the satchel, just because he wants to be on that spot as quickly as he can, so that the rest of his teammates that are on the site can just.
मैं नहीं पहन रहा भाई, मैं नहीं पहन रहा.
Of course, best spot I think to use your showstopper. Far position, zooming rocket, yes please. Global Esports, they're going to be going for the contact here, but he does see the blades come in.
Yeah, they wait out. A couple cooldowns. 0 point comes back up. Yoran just going to be sat here within lamps. They fight in hand. Realize that there's 2 people there, and as well as one behind him.
No!
They certainly do. Sugar's however, going to be able to find Blaze King. The pop comes in. Russ sending out that null command.
Step पे ult भी है यार.
Stop them from having any additional util to send their way. 2-man advantage, however, here.
Okay, Russ के ult की वजह से वो ये तो हो जाएगा. Nullify तो हो जाएगा.
Overwhelm these numbers.
Ooh, Benkai went around.
Oh, Lightning Fast is doing a good pick. नहीं यार.
Showstopper right at Benkai's speed. They know
भाई
exactly
Lightning
where
Fast ने
Russ is
try
at.
किया वो अच्छा. अपन वो smoke up करके ऐसा करते हैं ना lurk. वो try किया लेकिन वो spam हो गया भाई.
Racking up
That won't
another
work,
round,
bro.
not allowing for Global to get 3 in a row. Depp with that operator always demands respect.
Truly. I was about to comment that, Benkai realizes that we were stacked too much on short here. I need to find another angle of attack, and then lo and behold, out of nowhere.
Oh, he got
there it
revealed,
is.
bro.
Neural theft right in the face of the players of Global Esports. I was wondering when we would see any of the watch parties. There it is for Zeta.
भाई डेप का ऑफ बहुत चलता है यार.
Glad to see the fans having a good time.
ऑफ अभी लॉन्ग पे लगाया है और लॉन्ग पे ही अपना एग्जीक्यूट हो रहा है. अपना स्पाइक लॉन्ग की तरफ है. 3 जन लॉन्ग पीक कर रहे हैं. Oh my god, he's just
again, every step that they take, every move they make, they've been found out here by Zeta Division.
Oh, still
Okay.
caught. You can see the expression there. He thought he was
Oh,
fine,
wow.
but oh!
What?
He juked it! He sent it into the teleporter. What movement is that?
Nah, he's just playing, dude. He's just playing now.
TP out to safety, and he will be able to escape, but not before killing 2 and completely denying any value from the
Nah,
trash.
भाई he's
Oh my goodness.
major AMD4 है. Major.
Yeah.
Oh my
We can't. Zeta is too
still
good, bhai.
challenges for the 2, as you mentioned.
I'm sorry to say, bhai. I feel sad saying this too.
Being thrown at him.
Yeah, and G
Gets
don't
the kill
expect
and
him to do that
exits.
too.
No, certainly not. Hiroron just holding the hard angle, finds one Lightning Fast with a quick reply. We'll be able to take him down, but Laz, not sure if he saw the top of his head or just had a great sense. Either way, he comes away with a kill, and we'll be able to get a second. Benkai gone. And Zeta now, vastly improving upon the first time that we saw them on this map versus Global.
I go back to my point from the first series with Zeta and Global that I did mention how it feels like Benkai he was such a great player that lurks in their last game against Bleed.
उनके पास 2 इनिशिएटर है बराबर है फिर भी वो PQ कर रहे हैं क्योंकि वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे भाई कि कोई ओवर वापस रीपिक कर रहा है वही सेम एंगल. पता नहीं.
And again, loses that opportunity to flank from the other corner. And because of that, he's been so passive this entire start of the first map.
Second timeout now. Having to be called by Global.
Why single controller? पता नहीं भाई. This is how they play on Bind.
Find themselves in. The course correction is not happening naturally. So spin big time, wanting to get involved. Get back here in the ears of the players and remind them of the game plan.
What is the game plan now that you have just 2 more rounds left in the first half?
Win the next 2 rounds.
Simple as, if it's only as simple as, it is as simple as that, but
buy नहीं है यार. Lightning Fast पे. Oh, okay. Okay. Half shield buy है.
We're all saying that, but the highest deaths right now in Zeta has been Sugar Zero with 5, and everyone else is like 3. So it hasn't been as fruitful for Global Esports in that regard.
Certainly not.
They still haven't been able to deal with Depp's operator here now that he's played up right behind Euron.
Okay, well, he's going to make a swift exit from this position. Here's them coming in behind. drops the pace a little bit, but with the orb and the snakebite combo here, Yoran has his escape
He
covered.
just walks away easily.
I do like that though. You know, just Euron making sure he doesn't get tagged by the knife, so all of his abilities, as you mentioned, just able to assist the team. But they do realize that he's there, so if they're fast enough to rotate to A, maybe they can out-rotate Depp, but he's already here, ready.
Up on top of the truck. Hearing that blast back, they should have a good idea of it. That's going to be the Dizzy trying to lead the way. The reveal tag onto one, and Blaze King able to out-duel Laz there. Finds the headshot, opening things up, as well as the sight here for...
भाई उनके हीरोनोन पे अल्ट है भाई.
Now moving forward, Depp.
Nice trade, nice trade.
Rush before getting dropped by Phonepe. The plan comes in.
That was GA.
Phonepe का एक kill पे अल्ट आएगा.
Ooh, Sugar Zero. Might have been given a bit of a gift here, but Phonepe looks like he's going to have...
Nice!
He does.
He got his ult now.
Paint shells down. Yoran having to sprint ahead of this one. The Seeker helps keep him protected.
Oh, now 3 mollies है अपने पास.
Mosh pit at the ready. Seeker still going.
Nice.
Yoran now. Last one standing here for the team.
Good mollies, good mollies.
Spike has to get back out, however. Finds one. Puts for the other. Puts some damage down on the lightning fast. Swaps weapons. A little bit of spray. Trying to soften him up. Swings back out. And oh man, lightning fast just playing around with time.
He knows.
Dink through the box. 4 bullets remaining. Yoran gets it.
Well played, well played, well played. Lightning fast.
Goes to the TP. 4K for him, but a 3rd round for GE.
I knew exactly that he was about to win that fight, especially when you saw
क्यों देना है पीक? Cause भाई जब तुम लाइन अप करते हो ना, सामने वाला टैप करता है तो है ना फटती है, तो फटती है. और ऐसे टाइम पे जब तुम्हारे इतने लाइंस इतने राउंड्स गए हैं ना, तो वो फट जाती है भाई कि कहीं वो मिस तो नहीं हुआ है, कहीं हाफ तो नहीं हुआ है.
They started getting that.
क्योंकि फर्स्ट वाला जो मॉली था ना वो लेट गिरा है, फर्स्ट वाला मॉली लेट गिरा, इसके वजह से देयर वाज अ फियर कि हाफ तो हुआ नहीं रहेगा ना.
Buy enough time.
वैसा.
They can maybe replicate it again, because now there's a showstopper in the arsenal of Polvi. He can go ham onto a site.
I mean, maybe just a fast attack in towards Hookah. Seems like the answer is going to be no. 0 point, however, about to land on their heads, and there it is. Shut down. Can't pull out that snake bite fast enough. 0 point. Completely denies
Nice
the way.
one, lightning fast. भाई उसने टीपी वाले को मार दिया lightning fast ने. Love you, bro.
Once again, in a very strong position. Oh, baby!
Woo, baby!
Regulating. Gets himself his 2nd kill of the map thus far. And as Global almost certainly have themselves a 4 and 8 half. Spot there from Sugar, onto Sugar Zero, I should say. Comes down a Sky Smoke. There's the bite locked in. And Benkai will be able to just get the wall bang.
Good up.
8-4, Zeta out in the lead. A 1-round improvement compared to the last time that we saw these two teams face off.
Yeah, it's just them being less hesitant.
भाई बिग फैन आपको देख के मैंने चैनल पे वैल्यू स्टार्ट किया. क्या बात है आजी गेमिंग, ऑल द बेस्ट ब्रो, थैंक यू फॉर द 40.
He just mentioned how slow they were going in the past couple of rounds. They were playing Zeta's push-out game, and this time...
भाई अभी लेकिन अभी डिफेंस अच्छा होना चाहिए बस. भाई बस उनके एंट्रीज को अच्छे से ये करना चाहिए भाई, शांत करना चाहिए. I just hope the combos that G tries वो अच्छी हो. G बिलोंग बहुत कंट्रोल लेने का ट्राई करती है, एंड लास्ट टाइम they were doing the same. वो लोग मरे जा रहे थे बिलोंग पे. And Polvi was getting too aggressive last time. I just hope Polvi control कर पाए, Polvi के shots connect होए और वो normally खेले भाई. He plays good क्योंकि he plays good.
Rounds that they were able to scoop up for themselves. So now they can kick things off with a pistol, perhaps the run back here on the defending side. It's going to be possible.
How effective is Lightning Fast going to be as that single controller? We posed this question at the start of this game. Especially again, they're going to be on the defending side, right? Because his smokes will be very much spread out across the map. You can't see, I think, that the play is here.
They are trying for the B-long push.
Has he not used his toxic screen yet? Yeah, he hasn't, so he is saving it possibly for a retake.
Seems like
बॉल वो ये नहीं यूज कर सकता लॉन्ग के लिए, because उनका गेम प्लान ही वैसा. सिंगल कंट्रोलर में they 3 need to push.
Segmenting that A site a bit. Looks like we're gonna have a triple push in towards showers here.
Laz is expecting it for sure.
Lightning Fast just jiggling on the corner, spotting 2. We'll draw a snake bite out of him. So Util lost in the exchange there, and Orb going to be taken away by Depp.
Yeah. Camera also broken on B-Long, so GE knows something's up.
Bye.
But because they started backing away, Zeta Division, as Laz hasn't spotted any forward lurkers here.
शावर में कोई नहीं रिवील हुआ, उसने बहुत अच्छा लाइनअप डाला था रस ने, तो इसलिए अभी पोली वापस जा रहा है बी के तरफ. That's a very good lineup to be.
Blazing is the only one holding B-Long. Never mind.
नहीं अभी आ गए, 3 जन आ गए बी पे.
Russ right behind him.
I guess he'll try to flash and peek it once.
Two of them is the Dizzy and the Wingman.
2 जन spot हो गए.
2 players going to be spotted. Wingman is at the ready. See what the call is going to be. Right next to each other, Wingman going out. Tap, however, 2 quick one-taps finds the kill. Hirodon going to be taken down by the paint shells. Polvi does come away with 1 there.
That's on short.
Polvi going to be forced out of position.
Left.
Good awareness. As the kill comes in, now the TPs come flying through. Lightning fast, sat here on site. Jump forward. Quick adjustment for that headshot. What was that reaction? A great kill for Lightning Fast, but the Snake Bite eventually does flush him out. Benkai.
1v1?
Now, last one standing here. Up against Laz. Gets the dart.
10 seconds left.
Tucks back behind the box.
नहीं देखा उसको.
Is that he kind of has to stick for this one.
Nice! Let's go, Benkai! Well played, Golu, you're the best!
For Global to take
Boys
the first
up!
pistol round.
Yeah, Benkai did
Lightning
spot
Fast का आवाज मेरे को यहाँ तक आया है भाई.
I think just jumping around, hoping to maybe catch a glimpse, even through the minimap, but no, and again, because he just had like
big round, big round.
seconds to plant that spike, he had to rush in. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Lightning Fast, again, man, do pretty hefty things even by himself. Through that really helped out Benkai to solidify that 1 versus 1. So solid pistol for GE, and this is what they're hoping for. This is what they're looking for.
Benkai just finalizing the setup here as Polvi swinging out here towards Long. Outlaw in hand.
W, yes, by W.
Oh, as the jump peak, Russ spotting at least Depp. 0 point chucked out. Getting the press on to 2. Given that he had a visual confirmation, he knows that there's at least 3 here.
Yeah, they don't want to push B-Long. They don't want to reposition there.
I'm okay with the spam, भाई करने दो उनको spam.
With the outlaw.
बस कोई कुछ गलत सलत ना लिखे, वो बस देखो.
Just thinking about it. There is some support here.
Oh, he's aware.
Yep, the volley at his feet.
Nice one, Russ bhai.
Too much damage. Rest of the team getting ready to try to creep in. I mean, I say the rest of the team, they're still very much split, worlds apart. One trap wire cleared out. Benkai setting up the other one to try to catch whenever that plant does come down. Fast trying to beckon them forward into this.
30 seconds left.
Time dwindling, another snake bite to further delay.
They're taking U-Haul control.
Back across, the 0 point catch onto all.
भाई U-Haul से backside आने का try कर रहे हो लोग.
Massacre.
Oh!
Spray down comes through.
One enemy remaining.
Russ will be able to go ahead, pick up another 2, 3K in total, and now a 4th. 3 charges left to go, as it's a flawless here from Global. Now just 2 rounds separating our squads.
Great calls from Global there, not to really play too much on.
अरे कर दे तो spam जायला हुने करता है घर सब. हुने जी fighting spam आई शपथ.
Go hand
Not Kura.
fast. And it does make a lot of sense. They had the smoke.
It's
They
not
know
good.
that Zeta has to push because there was just like 20 seconds on the clock. And even if Zeta did
Keyboard टूटने दो
over-push
पैर
to
ये कर दो
where
भाई साहब.
the players of GE were on that east side, that tripwire should activate theoretically to just catch them off because, I mean, it's just such a niche position. I really like it, but it didn't activate at all that time.
Everybody pretty far back here.
Camera, take it
moving
here.
At all far towards A.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat go.
Ready to move up here. Out Garden, nothing spotted, but they do catch Russ, a glimpse of him at the very end of that Trailblazer.
हुका पे 2 जन होल्ड करे, 4 जन ऑलरेडी आ गए बी पे जी के. That's a nice shot by Polvi.
I was gonna say, and then take the
Polvi,
teleport.
the outlaw god.
But Polvi has plans.
टेप पे अल्ट आ जाएगा अगर 2 kills निकले उसके तो, या तो शावर का और लेगा तो एक ही है. हुका पे 2 जन.
Noise once again, and Polvi just went straight to the east side, probably thinking about a possible TP play, which it feels like it might happen, but because there's 2 players here of Zeta, maybe not. They don't have a flash.
No, they do not. Cam taken out. Blaze King doesn't
Did he
fire.
spot
I'm not sure
anyone?
if they spotted him. It's like maybe, but either way, Yoran tries to walk up. Just
और एक spot हो गया.
multiple times by the Stinger.
30 seconds left.
Clear on the Dizzy. The double push coming
Nice!
through. They line up for him. Kills can't be found.
Get him!
Step now, last one standing. 180. He's managing to find
Nice!
He looks back.
Let's go!
Towards Hookah. He gets taken down. Global Esports continuing to run this back.
Oh, that was very messy for Zeta. Did not get a chance to, again, find that entryway, especially when Hiroron was the first one that got knocked out by Polvi.
टाइम आउट आ गया भाई Zeta का. टाइम आउट आ गया Zeta का. ओ भाई साहब, बहुत अच्छा अभी कंट्रोल अपन रख रहे हैं. बहुत अच्छे. बट भाई डेप का हाथ खुल गया ना तो वो टेंशन वाली बात हो जाएगी. Once they start, you know, वो घुसना वो लोग फिगर आउट कर लेंगे ना तो भाई काम 25 हो सकता है. डेप को कैसा तो है ना बिठाना पड़ेगा बस. डेप बिठ जाए ना भाई तो हो सकता है कुछ तो. लेकिन है यार, सब लोग मारने वाले हैं उनमें यार. बट
From A to B to A. Zeta, they're having this bonus conversion come through for Global Esports, using their first timeout here of the map. See what Carlisle and Junior have to relay to them. As we're seeing a couple sheriff purchases coming through going into this next round, but knowing that Polvi's got that outlaw, it's definitely a scary prospect as they get ready to go into this one.
Yeah. And that's in the same position that Polvi was during that first half. He just cannot find that entryway, right? They are still very much aware.
डेप के पास ult है. It's not a good buy for Zeta.
Lightning Pass utility can't do it.
I just
I
hope
say this with Lightning
picks ना
Pass
मिले उनको
actually
ज़्यादा.
putting so much influence throughout this entire first game. He's 30 kills right now for GE. Man is doing.
भाई so proud of Lightning Fast भाई.
Continuously.
Super proud of Lightning Fast भाई. I swear भाई. He's insane भाई. I don't know how he's so calm.
Spotted him up on top of the truck. Either way, yep, there was the head, but oh, that just draws his attention over, and Yuran is able to take him down at range with the Stinger.
They still can't find the tripwire.
No, they cannot. Ooh, head was spotted, but Depp.
That
What
one
a
he finds?
shot!
That one he gets.
And somehow, some way, it just starts looking fantastic.
भाई अभी डेप पे ult भी है यार.
In the eco. Still a chance though for GE to maintain
Bro,
control.
what are you doing?
Rush creeping up towards Shower. Taken down, back of the head. Hey, towards Blaze King's gonna do quite a bit of damage, knocking him down 23. Benkai now
अबे
arriving.
जिंक्स क्या
Flash
किया
goes
भाई?
in,
जो फील हुआ वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Sent out. The funny thing is, Laz was just trying to grab a gun.
Spike planted.
He's caught up there by that mosh pit for just a moment.
Realistically, the only one who actually has a gun is Laz. A rifle, at least, that he was able to pick up. Everyone else is just on something else.
Oh. There's Benkai with a quick turn, able to find one, looking for the second, but Hiroron will take him down. Blaze King with one shot, I was going to say, remaining, will fall to last. So Zeta Division, after the timeout, are able to break this win streak, which across both halves was 5 rounds consecutively.
यही गलत है यार, यही गलत है मालूम, यही गलत है. भाई ये टाइम आउट है ना बहुत.
Cash still very much in the hands of Global, so they can get another full buy. Oh.
Okay, was that just a hard read, or did they see him on the minimap?
I'm guessing Depp, when he jumped up, might have noticed it and made the call, or the minimap, as you say.
Yeah.
They would have had vision on him one way or the other.
I would have liked to see the depth POV, though. The tap on this smoke. Okay, is there another interesting thing? Hiroron couldn't pick up any other rifles, so he's on an outlaw from Polvi. So I wonder how that's gonna pan out.
Trojan push कर रहे flank.
We'll see. I mean,
Trojan hold कर रहे B पे.
to try to get this catch on the flank from behind.
रस का एक kill पे ult आ जाएगा.
Very aggressive push. I mean, Global, they have all this information. Looks like they're gonna say, okay, let's go swing out.
No one got
bit wider,
revealed.
where they will be met by yet another
Okay,
trap
3 got
wire.
revealed. I thought no one got revealed.
Okay, there's the trips. Oh!
Polvi makes it across. I think he had to use a blast pack to get over top of that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
भाई Polvi long से आ रहा है flank. Please just hold. Don't die. Please wait for the flank.
The
Please.
flank is about to come.
Okay, plant is interrupted. Polvi moving his way forward. Sugar 0. Not watching for this one at all. There's the shot.
Spike planted.
Kill comes in. Paint Shell going to be knocked into the corner. Last forced
No,
to rotate
bro,
out. He
how?
actually wins the fight. Depth in the meantime, watching from behind. Catches lightning fast. That's good to the
How?
flankers.
Wow.
How?
Pay attention towards the site itself. Earl Depth Goes out. Blaze King, the
Ow.
last one will now be revealed. Swings out, looks for Dep, can't quite make it happen. Zeta Division will get themselves up to double digits.
Also a tricky situation for Laz there. Not just the flank from Phonepe, but the patient as well. On that pocket that he was positioned at, he had to push forward. And there you go. And still manages to pick up the kill on Phonepe.
Okay.
Captain. My captain. Zeta IGL making it work.
Quick chuckle of relief.
This goes here.
Zeta on the home stretch now. Global Esports can certainly slow them up as last pack out, up in hand. Nobody else in this position.
Bro, they're reading it so well.
In the meantime, eyes very much set here on the A site. Seekers are going to be let loose. Russ now starting to rotate back across, try to reinforce this position here with the rest of his teammates.
Flank.
And there's the spike plan. Phonepe with the showstopper, looking for a target, sends it into the corner, has a good read, takes down Sugar Zero. Gonna roll out into the open. Phonepe finds himself a second. Just driving forward now. It's gonna be Ben Kaiser. Coming forward is Dep. Getting caught there. They get the wingman over onto the spike for the defuse. The pain comes across. The defuse still coming through, and it can't be interrupted.
Oh, जीत गए. But the op is dropped. Too many guns lost, bro. Do we have a buy? We do have a buy, लेकिन यार बहुत broken buy है भाई ये.
Look at that economic damage.
The op is lost as well.
3,000 for Global here. The only one who could even purchase a rifle or a Vandal is Phonepe. That forces him into the half shield.
That goes there.
I mean, yeah, sure, they were able to get that rounded. Super important, but this round is gonna hurt economically speaking.
Certainly could. Step going out on a wide swing. Blaze King, though, a judge once more in hand. This ends up just being right contact swing. This could be bad for them, and it is. Step going to be taken down first and foremost. Sugar Zero going to have to try to back away. Quick clear out on that Dizzy.
Nice pick, nice pick, nice pick.
But Dep dead, already a big win here for Global.
Yeah, bait and switch works in the favor of Global there. Oh boy. I was starting to get slightly worried for Global here, but you got plenty of tricks up their sleeve.
They're falling back from B long.
Position here on hookah.
Russ ने knife किया to check कि कोई hookah के बाहर गया and कोई नहीं था. So that's enough info, I guess कि उनको समझने कि ये rotate हो रहा है. But हाँ, B long पे वो लोग suspect कर रहे रहेंगे obviously. Shower में एक बंदा भाई lurk कर रहा है.
Available here.
ये कैमरा का sound आ गया रहेगा.
Yeah. The battle of the cams. Who's got the higher definition? Hello.
My eyes are down.
Cam cleared, Dark going to be removed.
30 seconds
Get it on. Oh, it's like
भाई क्या timing सही है?
Benkai likely to have spotted him. Either way, they know that they're further forward now.
Benkai भाई के trips तोड़े जा रहे यार.
Lightning fast.
Oh shit, this flash.
Still holding on to the snake bites. Lets one go. But Zero pushes out of the smoke, managing to find the kill. Benkai still lingering. Orbital strike sent down. Phonepe going to be forced back.
He missed the ult.
Plans through it. On the wire, Laz.
Okay, Sugar Zero का ult था. मेरे को लगा अपने टीम में किसी ने ult किया, but अपने पे bring नहीं है.
Rushes way in towards Lamps, comes up with one. Turns its sights back out. He's going to get caught reloading, and Laz gets the punish. Now it's just Blaze King here. He's got a judge, and there's 3 players from Zeta completely scattered, so he will just rotate out.
He can even save a rifle if he wants to. There's that rifle steal, I believe.
भाई पहले उनको 11 मिल गया यार.
They got Dep.
Yeah.
But it was surprising that he wasn't able to pick it up though. Maybe because he was already somewhere hookah or repositioning to spawn. I didn't really see where he was when Zeta was pushing into the site, but I can only assume that's what happened. The one thing that really caught me off guard was, did Laz just put a delayed trip
that
actually caught Benkai? Because again, Benkai was just probably not hearing all of the utility because of just how much noise was happening around him. You know, the smokes, the orbital strike and everything. And he got caught.
भाई अभी तो buy भी नहीं है ना.
The aggro push out.
क्या है ये भी round?
Lightning Fast just was not
12 आ जाएगा भाई उन पे.
He had himself covered with the smoke down, the snake bite as well. Yeah. But the aggression comes through. Sugar Zero very much rewarded for it. Zeta now up to 11. Global
वफा नहीं
Very limited
मिलती।
tools. You can see that.
भाई एम डिफ हो रहा है यार, एम हैवी डिफ हो रहा है यार,
Got the weaponry to
बहुत
back
मार
it
रहे
up.
वो लोग, बहुत मार रहे, कुत्ता माफिक मार रहे।
You'd have Blaze King go absolutely crazy with this Phantom, this hero rifle. Benkai toggle onto the camera, managing to spot quite a many few players here from Zeta. Boombot gonna be let loose. Trailblazer goes and checks all throughout showers. Nothing spotted, so Laz can start advancing forward.
There it is. That's the 5-stack from Global, 2 at the back of the site. Once these smokes dissipate, there is a chance for Global to make something happen. If Russ can set up a good flash, oh wow, that nade, ouch.
Shells will force that back. Free swing in. Depp finds 2, Laz finds the others. Gets himself a 3rd. Zeta Division now moving up to map point.
Match point.
You knew Global was just hoping that Zeta would dry peek, dry push into Labs. What wishful thinking that was. That nade clipped both of the Lamb players down to 50%. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you already know Zeta was just going to be cleaning up house. But not to this extent. It's a save, so maybe. But yeah, map point already.
चलो
Here
भाई,
we are.
it's time. I go pee.
First time we're going to
You
see
watch
an
this
operator
game.
in the hands of Polvi in this game.
Utilizing it once again. Let's see what kind of value you can find. But I mean, as he gets positioned here on that A site, everybody from Zeta starts shifting towards B. Trailblazer kind of getting locked there a little bit.
I think he Seal Lion booped the mosh pit.
Oh, Flash not finding its target, but Blaze King caught off guard by the push up there from Depp. More aggressive than he might have anticipated. The spray through actually also finding some connection there as Russ going to be knocked down to 85. Answering fire will soften up Depp just a little bit as the sync bite prevents the retreat for the time being. Polvi with an opportunity here, but Flash goes in, knocked down to 3 HP,
Wow.
and Laz gets the punish. Oh, he's just so ready for it. Now the neural depth goes in. They stray away from the pit. Lightning Fast still just sat there on the B side.
चलो भाई GG.
McKay just popped to try and delay, but put on finding Benkai back sight. Step up and over the top. The rocket goes in. And he flushes him out of lamps, and now it's all on Lightning Fast.
Spike planted.
Depp just around the corner here within the smoke. The push-up comes through. The first shorty, the second. He gets the 3K, he gets the 13th round. Zeta Division will get themselves a win on Bind.
I honestly thought.
भाई खत्म हो गया यार. हाँ bro, they are too good. They are too good. They are too good. They are too good. भाई उनका aim is too good. क्या बातें हो रही रहेंगी यार.
Global Esports, you already seen the camera. That coach goes straight in to talk with these players. He's not wasting any time to build up some kind of counter strategy in that second map. Look at this. Yeah. Man is motivated. Anyways.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're just going to pass it on to our analysts
तो
to
सही
discuss
बोला,
this Bind map. Guys.
तो सही बोला, एंट्री करने आ गई तो फिर इजी हो जाता उनके लिए. हाँ बे, वो लोग एंट्री करने आ गया उनको भाई, तो भर दिए वो लोग. इट्स नॉट ओवर येट फॉर, मतलब, बट उनका जो एम है ना, वो मतलब नजर आ रहा है यार, उनका एम बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी है. तो ऐसा मतलब पता नहीं, समझना नहीं है. हाँ मैं कंफर्टेबल ही हूँ भाई. Forgot the basics. क्या बेसिक्स है भाई, बताइए आप. AMSC 259 ऑन यूट्यूब, आप बताइए. सॉरी बट पोलवी थोड़ा बेकार है एज अ डुअलिस्ट. भाई तुम लोग थोड़े हो क्या दिमाग से? हाइलाइट्स में देखते हो क्या मैच? जी ज्यादा एग्रेसिव पुश कर रही थी. नहीं बे, कहा बराबर ही तो खेली, मतलब, बट एम पे आ गया था ना सब कुछ, तो वो एम पे बहुत अच्छा मार रहे हैं. फ्लैश पिक करो, रिकॉन तोड़ो. ओके. रिकॉन तोड़ने तक है ना वो लोग साइड पे आ जाते मेरे भाई। और फ्लैश पिक करने के लिए ना, फ्लैश पिक वो एंगल पे करते हैं अपन जहां पे अपन एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि सामने वाला पिक कर रहा होगा, सो दैट अपने को एडवांटेज मिले। लेकिन जेटा ऐसे एंगल्स लेके रखी थी, वो ऑपरेटर ऐसा चला था डेप जो एंगल पे एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे थे कि वो रीपिक करेगा यहाँ पे या ये कुछ करेगा, वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं हो रहा था उनसे। भाई मेरे को समझा नहीं कि ये गेम में ओवर कमिट हुआ है कि नहीं, मतलब ओवर कमिटिंग तो मुझे दिखा नहीं भाई। कोई भाई सिंगल कंट्रोलर का मेरे को भी बीटी लग रहा है भाई, थोड़ा अभी समझ रहा नहीं है। हाँ भाई पोलवी मचा रहा है भाई, पोलवी टॉप फ्रैगर था ये गेम में। ओके लाइटनिंग फास्ट टॉप फ्रैगर था। बट डेप्थ देखो ना भाई, डेप्थ 27-10 है, 27-10। ब्रो इज कुकिंग ब्रो, ही इज टू गुड, ही इज टू गुड, इज टू गुड। टॉस लाना चाहिए यार अपने को। टॉस किधर है मेरा भाई लोग, रुको, इंपॉर्टेंट चीज अपनी टॉस है भाई। टॉस कहां पे यार, टॉस लाओ भाई, टॉस, गिव मी माय टॉस, गिव मी माय टॉस भाई, गिव मी माय टॉस। भाई टॉस गायब है यार, कौन तो गायब किया मेरा टॉस? अच्छा मैंने इधर फेंक दिया था ना लास्ट टाइम कहीं पे तू। यार टॉस गायब है चैट। हट भाई, यार कल फेंक दिया यार टॉस को मैंने। नेक्स्ट मैप जी का नहीं है, नेक्स्ट मैप उनका है। नेक्स्ट मैप क्या है? लोटा है। अरे यार नेक्स्ट मैप लोटा है भाई, टट्टी मैप साला। नॉकआउट है आई गेस चैट, ये नॉकआउट है ना?
Everything else that is going well. Really flowing as a team. I will
Dep
say
is
that
too good, bye.
one
Dep is
thing
too
that's also
good.
great sometimes. Yeah, their attacking side.
Yeah.
It was a little bit rough. I mean, it is bind after all, but the other thing is just like sometimes like really rough. The way that they just like kind of what Asterai mentioned, just dry contact peeking into, you know, no utility. Let's just walk out of a choke point. And Global Esports is like, hey, I'm on the other side. Welcome. I'll open the door for you, but you'll get shot. And that's basically what happens if we, you know, go into the next map. And Zeta is starting out on that attacking side.
नेक्स्ट मैप पे क्या है ये? कौन अटैक कर रहा है, कौन डिफेंस कर रहा है? ब्लेज किंग ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं कर रहा था लॉन्ग पे? वही नहीं समझ रहा था बे। Heads, Zeta loses, tails, G wins. Let's go!
He has been many times in the past, but frankly, the young players as well have really stepped up today. Once again, you know, Yuan and Hirodon like came out the gate swinging and didn't let go. So
come on,
Laz does a great job on this Cypher.
Come on, bhai, come on.
Plays he has. So I'm pretty sure that Asterai was
Come
right.
on.
He caught it. That
Come
there was
on,
a
let's
late
go,
trap
let's
fire
go,
drone that
let's
caught
go,
Benkai
let's
with
go.
those rounds, that threw him off, like through all the smokes and confusion. So he's clearly
Toss
gotten
never
really
lies.
good at this Cypher as well.
Toss
But,
never
you know,
lies,
last
chat.
time we
Toss
saw
never
Killjoy
lies.
on Lotus. So is that going to be
Nope.
the same pick here? It's fine if he does it. I know.
Well, you just want the chamber.
I do.
You
but
just want
but
the
look what
chamber.
Xcurate did to you. Just do that to the other team. It's easy.
That's true. That's true. I mean, like, yeah, it's definitely,
भाई
you know, it's
लास्ट
definitely
मैच
a
में कोई तो
good sign,
चेंबर
actually,
एल्मीमोर
when
चेंबर
your
खेल
star
रहा था
player,
भाई, और
somebody
इतना
like
कुत्ते
Laz
माफिक
decides
मार
to
रहा था ना
take
भाई,
the vision,
इतना
isn't
कुत्ते
the star
माफिक मार रहा
player.
था। अभी दीदी ने किसका चेंबर का तो नाम लिया है तो भाई मेरी फट गई है। अभी अगर सामने वालों ने चेंबर निकाल लिया ना तो मेरी धड़धड़ होगी भाई, धड़धड़ होगी। तो भाई आई डोंट वांट कि सामने वाले चेंबर खेले।
to attack.
I mean, that's definitely what Zeta Division does. You know, you're expecting depth, you're expecting Laz, and then new guns who are doing so darn well.
Her voice is like
For Global
Kelly.
Esports, your
Same
earlier
hai.
point, Mika, I do think the ones to stop them, at least on the map like Lotus, has to be someone like Benkai. It's got to be lightning fast because they are the ones playing.
चालू करो बे, चालू करो.
And if they can delay, if they can put a stop to them.
Zeta ज़्यादा dominated लग रही है. भाई उनका aim अच्छा लग रहा है बे. बहुत अच्छा aim लग रहा है उनका. तो फटी हो रही है.
Out-ops them, you know, it might be a different story. So Laz, Chamber or Negai shimasu.
Oh, we can wish for it. Who knows? Maybe it's too early
पहला ही
to
round
play that
चापटी हो गया था
card. Maybe
भाई.
still, you know, waiting it out a bit. But I do want to turn attention to global esports just a bit, right? Because we're talking about
देखो
how
ये
much
round
improvement
बहुत
there is of
बेकार
Zeta
था यार. ये
Division.
round बहुत
And
बेकार
again,
था.
it's been, you know, it's been how many matches
This was so
far
bad,
for
bhai.
global esports. We're seeing teams slowly improve.
But
Like,
this
for
round
example,
was super
Team
good.
Secret.
This round
But
was
for
super good
global
by
esports,
Benkai.
doesn't seem to be jiving just yet. And the question is, how much longer do we have to wait for this team to finally come together?
Yeah, I mean, I hope not long.
यार वहाँ पे भी उसका ये bullets नहीं थे.
Benkai was struggling a little bit, and again, something that we talked about earlier is that Zeta clearly identified was to make sure to deal with his lurks, make sure to deal with some of his off angles that he tried to take. Like every time he tried to take showers, it felt like that it was shut down by Zeta. When
Zeta
they were
aim
on
is
their
better
defender's
and G
side. They
panic करी
really
है.
keyed in and identified that as a position that they had to deal with quickly and effectively if they were going to get retakes successfully.
लोटा लोटा ले लोटा 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 ले लोटा.
You just got to
Global
put that
esports का
together. The
defense
other thing,
है.
though, is just Lotus. We don't have that
अभी भी
much
single
data on
controller
Global
खेल रही
Esports
है.
Lotus, except for like last
Okay.
year, which is outdated. So
Yeah,
this
that's not a plus.
composition.
Zeta double controller खेल रही है. Okay. They don't have a. They just have a Omen as a flasher. We have Gecko and Omen as a flasher.
Sorry guys, we're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. But right now, as we're seeing, you know, double initiator on the side of Global and double control on the side of Zeta.
Yeah, this is pretty much kind of their styles, right? Like with the players they have in place, this is what they want to do.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
we're gonna see
bhai,
exactly what they
I
want
don't
to do
think about
as
it.
we head into what could potentially be the final map. Let's toss it on over to our casters, Achilles and Azurai.
Alrighty, here we go. Zeta Division up 1-0 in the series, looking to get that 2-0 push forward in
Like the stream, boys. Like the stream. Let's go.
Fighting
No
to
Viper is
survive,
GG.
fighting to
हाँ
keep
ना
themselves
यार.
here in the tournament. We will have Zeta first on the attack.
There is just
Lightning fast के ना smokes थोड़े late हो जाते हैं. Last time है ना when they played Lotus.
On the chamber.
Lights smokes थोड़े late हो रहे थे.
Well, give yourself some wings.
Laz on Killjoy, I sleep.
Yeah.
Had a very good game there on Bind. Pretty much everybody did, honestly.
All right.
We'll see.
A push कर रहे हैं. Okay.
It's going to be that paranoia.
3 जन A push किए.
Rush forward here as Yuran spotting this out. He's going to go ahead and back away. Looks like he
तो
makes
लोग ओ भाई साहब क्या heavy push किए ये पे.
You don't have to backpedal. The rest of the team now.
Now they're falling back.
Push their way forward here onto C site. Benkai over at range. Will get a little bit of damage done there onto Sugar Zero with that frenzy, but paranoia in paint shells, pulling him down to 6. He gets a headshot.
भाई क्या depth.
Cannot find the kill.
Oh my
Yuran, in the
God!
meantime, goes on this lurk.
Dude, what is this?
He looks for a little bit more. Will get taken down, but now it's just going to be Blaze King all on his lonesome.
Try to find more, but he found the entire stash.
Oh, Depp up against the corner here.
Oh.
Yes, he is.
Why this
Even
is
gets him in the
Spain?
headbutt. Right through the corner,
This
so
is Spain,
cannot find
bhai,
the
this is
kill.
Spain.
Depp will finish the round, and Zeta will go ahead and get themselves a second pistol win.
All these almosts, right? It's got to be frustrating for global to be in global esports' shoes right about now, especially with Euron hitting such sick shots. And yeah, again, so many tag players not able to convert into true kills.
What a celebration, a singular clap.
That's all he needs.
I did it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if we're talking semantics here, he's probably just like thinking, I need to get back my, you know, my keyboard, my fingers to my keyboard and my mouse. Nah, I'm just trolling. Probably not.
Yeah, not enough time between the rounds. I think you can afford a couple extra claps there.
Just the one clap.
Well, some forward pressure outside of C. Orb taken. Now everybody turn their sights back over here towards A, where Phonepe is the closest player. That lets that paint shell go, which he does. this enough to tell him
ए फास्ट लग रहा है भाई.
exactly where this is going?
शुगर जीरो को स्पॉट कर लिया यहाँ पे.
Hovering around, but it seems like the call
But A के
coming
तरफ
through.
sound इतना ज़्यादा आ गया है तो they are
Rotations now waiting
rotating.
to be started here for Global. See what kind of damage they can deal.
Well, this is it for Zeta, right? I mean, the call was to kind of just 5-stack.
Oh, Depp finds one. There's the rest. He's going to be able to get away with 2 kills.
भाई उसने वैसे में 2 मारे यार.
Russ taking that one up. See what kind of damage he can get. Swing up the corner. And she can find 2. Good on. Swings out. Guardian shots coming across. Does tag up Blaze King a bit, but doesn't find the kill. Now Sugar Zero on his lonesome. Low on HP though. Blaze King.
Nice try.
Not able to find it, but this was still a good amount of damage dealt.
Absolutely. I was kind of fearing for Blaze King, for the most part. Actually, in a minute.
हाँ VCT मैच में भी chat use कर सकते हैं.
Because he was getting a lot closer to Blaze King, especially when he only had 125 HP. There was a slim chance that a burst tap from the classic could have gotten him at that distance.
Yeah. Every now and then the stars align for you. See, though, going into the bonus, Zeta still going to be heavily investing in these rifles. So now Blaze King going to be pushed back over onto the site. There's a really big push out from Global.
तीन जन flank push कर रहे भाइयों. नहीं मेरे भाई.
Force away there for a brief moment. It's a little bit of damage, knocked down to 81 HP. So far, nobody really paying attention behind them here. So potential opportunity for Global to get the jump on Zeta in this post plant.
There is Euron holding the angle there on box though, and you can't see already Depp has positioned for it. There was a point where Laz put the turret on Rubble, but I think Zeta decides, yeah, not to hold it. Just somewhere closer on the side would have been better, or would be better.
Both volleys actually were committed over towards the revolving door there as Depp gets one with a showstopper. Round 3, by the way. And that one built up. He will get dropped. Blaze King once again going to be the last man standing. Given the investment here from Global.
और ये गया हमारा buy round.
1v4 just not.
I guess that एक ही इंसान अभी अपने को बचा सकता है मालूम.
So that's the reason why. Because again, I was mentioning.
नहीं अगले राउंड में अगले राउंड अगले राउंड. ये राउंड में नहीं ये अगला राउंड तो अभी एक और राउंड रहेगा.
But Zeta wanted to play compressed since Depp was already on that showstopper of his. So they wanted to coax Global Esports to push more into the site where I'm assuming they just wanted to trap them in these kind of tighter situations.
I'd have to look back at it. Maybe I'll be able to glance it in the replay, but I'm not sure if it was a snake bite from Yuran or if it was the volley that was sent outside of doors. Because if that's the case, then double stacked, 2 of their nades in that position.
Zeta loses. Head G wins.
Either way,
let's go.
Bonus conversion here from the side of Zeta. I mean, thinking back to Bind, we saw them pick up the first 6 rounds consecutively. See, it's just going to be that hero carryover rifle here from Blaze King.
Find you.
Yeah, there's the aggressive push out, but no one's home. All of Zeta Division on the other side of the map. And this one way, not really going to stop them for long. They're starting to creep up once again. And honestly, whether it's a straight push onto C long, you can see Zeta Division is prioritizing some form of orb control so that they can keep that, that showstopper train rolling for Depp much quicker.
Again, just move up to C, grab orb for Depp, start working their way back over towards A. Global overcorrecting towards this side of the map. Blaze King this time, though.
So
bit of a different spot. The Prowler going to check around. Doesn't fully clear. But, right as he's getting ready to actually eat the damage from the snake bite, to try to catch them by surprise, Depp just checks the right side, gets him in the head instantly.
Yeah, I think Zeta.
And now they're going back to C.
Yeah, I mean, at Zeta at this point, they're just so honed in.
30
right?
seconds
Every
left.
single corner they're gonna keep checking.
It's just Global can't catch a break here.
Yeah, they're trying to play tricky, right? They're pocketing themselves on corners. They're looking for certain angles, but Zeta has resources, has the time, has the capability to keep stretching Global Esports thin. On a 3-sided map like Lotus, it is very much more doable. And now,
oh boy,
yeah,
good on
4K.
2 away from having that all ready to go. Nice adjustment to get the headshot. Depp here to try to cover, but okay, giving up couple of weapons here, so a chance for some more damage to be dealt.
Well, he's got ulti.
He does. Maybe if they can get one more kill, then they'd be willing to commit it, but the time actually is just, I think, a bit too low. Couple shots. Sugar Zero still just trying to hold his ground here. And, yep, the swings will come in. The kills will be found, and Zeta will move up to 4.
Wow. Again, Global Esports just lost in the jungle.
I'm curious, you know, how far down this rabbit hole do we go before the timeout comes in this time? Last time, it was right around this mark. Yeah, it was right after round 4. We saw the brakes get pumped. But seems like for now, not going to be the case.
Yeah, there's no light on stage.
Where to set up shop?
There's no calls just yet.
Oh boy.
Yikes. Yikes. Is that the op away too? They bought an op for Phonepe.
If that's the case, then yeah, that thing's on the ground. Made the try to clear, lightning fast.
Thank you, Swayam, for the $1 Canadian.
Get the tracking in. C is going to be connecting on the 2, I do believe. Step has no interest in connector. He's just staring over towards Baby Door. Now taking a position in top B.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing here when you have an Odin.
It
doesn't matter. There's so many items that you can use immediately at the start of the round to get some contact. And so GE wanted to get the catch off, and it just blows up in their face. This is the kind of rounds where you're like, are they sus? Because it feels like they're reading us way too well. Do they know what we're doing? The hard reads from Zeta Division, just countering out any single start of round they're kind of hoping for.
All right, well,
Off भी जाने वाली है. गई रे, off गई रे, गए.
Within and gets himself a cheeky little kill. Hops back over to the operator, 7 HP.
भाई ऐसा round के start में भी मार दे रहे.
Hero. Zeta so badly was taken out of his hands. He knows that the door was open.
अरे no उसको क्यों मार दे तेरे को?
Laz continued swinging out. I think he actually would have had the connection. Lightning fast, he'll hold on to his Phantom, but the op will be lost.
Man, what a hero move there from Benkai. But yeah, there it is. I mean, I only saw a glimpse of it on the scoreboard, right? And I was like, yeah, a commitment. There's the timeout you were talking about. It was probably because they had a plan set with that sniper of theirs, and now losing it immediately, you know, puts Global in critical thinking space. They need to change something up. There is, or maybe just take a breather, because Zeta Division, they've been setting the pace every single round.
That they have been, and I mean, it's just completely been dictated by them the whole way throughout thus far. And every time Global tries to get some piece of utility, some weapon that it feels like it's going to give them an advantage, well, then, I mean, you saw it right there.
Yeah.
Odin spray through the wall. Operator on the floor. It's a nice little volley from Benkai at the end to be able to find those 3 kills, try to get that, you know, that neural theft ready.
This goes here.
She does have, but
भाई दो अल्ट है. रस के पास अल्ट है, पोलवी के पास अल्ट है. भाई कुछ तो कर दो यार, कुछ तो करो प्लीज. भाई प्लीज यार, प्लीज हाथ जोड़ता हूँ भाई. टाइम आउट लिया है भाई तुमने. टाइम आउट लिया नहीं तो जीजी वो हो जाएगा यार.
Hello, buds. There actually will be a spread out peak here, so there is
an
opportunity for
कोई बात नहीं भाई. Deep down, deep inside मेरे को पता था ये गेम में क्या होने वाला है. सैड तो लग रहा है, लेकिन अभी क्या करूँ ना. छोड़ दो भाई, इसको बचाओ यार, कोई तो है, कोई तो बचाओ ना. भाई अकेला, अरे चले गए सब.
After that, they're going to start backing away.
सब चले गए.
Forward position here for Lightning Fast, just in case they catch anybody trying to advance forward in towards B. This Poison Orb just going to be set up in stairs. That's already up next to Orb here.
डेपल्ट करने वाला है भाई. पीछे से खेलो, पीछे से खेलो. डेपल्ट करने वाला है, बहुत खतरनाक है.
The Phonepe is getting a lot of information as he pushes further into Mound. Yeah,
अरे ये टट्टी साला सिलाई मशीन चला रहा है. भाई डेपल्ट ही नहीं करेगा, उसको पता है वो लोग पीछे से खेल रहे हैं.
Made the check over at drop trap wires, maybe to try to slow them up a little bit here. Just trying to
वो देखो क्या कर रहा है भाई, वो रंगोलियां बना रहा है हवे में, कैमरा तोड़ने रंगोलियां बना रहा है, सब रंगोली बनाएंगे भाई, इतना टाइम है इनके पास.
Okay. Dive over to the side there with the thrash, looking for the stun up, but they're not able to find it. Khelraay gets Benkai, showstopper out for Phonepe, but he's shut down. Dep gets the kill. Yoran finds lightning fast.
And they're out of the sight.
Yeah, I mean, the tracers are there. Dep blast back and forth. Oh my goodness, he's just breaking Russ's wrist. Finds the kill, just sliding on past him. Now pushing up, looking for more, and he's got him. A flawless round where it seemed like it definitely should not have been. But Zeta Division continue onward, now 6-0.
Okay, so from my perspective, Phonepe wanted to use his showstopper through that smoke. I want to see the POV if we can from Dep. Unfortunately, we could not.
Oh, just getting him while he's trying to recover his util.
Yeah, that thrash turned into his graveyard. But I mean, that's the strength as well as the change on the doors on Lotus, right? You hear those kind of utilities, you're like, open the door right now. They can exit very quickly. That punish play from Phonepe just turned around on its head. And he's still on an operator.
One-way smoke set up here. It's just a couple of inches away from being spotted. Dep tapping the orb, backing off. Phonepe not falling for it here. Sends the paint shells just to try to clear. Goes for the peek, but and the smoke was up. And Dep just swinging back in. Blaze King trying to get a punish, trying to catch these players that are rotating. Because I mean, this maneuver has been done so many times now already from Zeta. They check over at C, try to grab the orb, rotate to A. Blaze King tries to intercept it, ends up getting caught. Now Benkai stuck in behind the tree, pops the cyber cage. Prowlers confirm that he is still here, and he just gets flushed out. Russ actually pushing in behind his own. The wingman able to find a nice little punish. Gets himself a second kill. Yoran's going to be taken down. Do they do it again? It was in round 7 that they were able to find their first round victory there on Bind.
There.
Maybe history bound to repeat itself here on Lotus. Phonepe gets himself up onto the high ground. Spike plant resumes.
Spike planted.
2 from rope, 1 from stairs. Alarm bot is there from Laz to catch lightning fast on the push-up, however. He's going to drop down the smoke. Push up. There you go. Alarm bot triggered. Looking. Can't scope in fast enough to find Khelraay. Sugar Zero. There to find the finisher. Cleans it up, and this time history will not repeat. Zeta will just continue looking dominant.
Wow. What control from Zeta Division here. This is the, the saying for Global that everything that could go wrong will go wrong, and it has. Look at it. The timing for Global Esports should have been fine. Pushing out of stairs, sure, it's obvious now to Zeta Division. That's a
टाइम आउट ले लिया, दूसरा टाइम आउट आ गया भाई एक हाफ का. रे दर्द हो रहा है यार, बहुत दर्द हो रहा है. बहुत मार रहे रे, बहुत मार रहे बेचारे को. मोहित सर भी नहीं बना रहे अभी पिक्चर, वो भी थक गए बना बना के. वो रुके एक राउंड के लिए कि एक राउंड जीते जी और सेलिब्रेट करे और मैं शूट करूं.
man, the percentage chance that that actually happens on Phonepe has happened way too many times. It really does suck to be in that position. And Global Esports, wow, I mean it's still somewhat early to say, but it's turning into a game that Zeta Division will likely 13-0. First one in kickoff. Again, too early to say.
अबे पागल जैसे आवाज मत कर, टीवी पे लगाया हूँ.
Last year, just the one.
Yeah.
Maybe if it happens here, maybe if Zeta pull that off, GE will go on to win champions. Works for EG, maybe that's the magic. Blaze King, he can back out. Does luckily get away without taking any damage. Orb lobbed in, smoke coming down, trying to further stop this push from coming in.
They can take their sweet time as well, because Showstopper is available for Dep here, so I think they're just cooking again. Yeah, forcing some of these utilities to be spotted first. might be coaxing GE to play some crossfire angles in tricky spots, but since they do have, you know, player like Euron, who has that ult of his, now they know something's up.
Trap wire spotted. Forward position there in the stairs.
Bhari's gameplay, yaar, Bhari's gameplay.
Will be able to catch Russ.
Chapti, ek chapti do, ek chapti.
On the corner, that reload is going to be heard, but
wow!
Wow! Is going to be able to gun down too. Depp will eventually line up the shot there on to Benkai. It's going to be another flawless here. As Zeta will not be dissuaded. 8-0 out of dominance, but this is the round that the timeout's called for. This is the buy coming back in for GE.
Yeah. And once they started to see, once that Boombot actually spotted the trap wire,
भाई बुरा लग रहा है यार, अभी बुरा लग रहा है, माँ कसम बता रहा हूँ भाई, अभी बुरा लग रहा है भाई।
into the other side. They know already that there's
भाई
something
पेरेंट्स
up there
पूछ रहे ये कौन छपरी चिल्ला रहा है?
Transition Benkai in. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be the round where they try to make something happen again.
On cleared, Polvi, fine for now. As Sugar Zero holding behind the boxes, waiting to see if there's going to be any more forward aggression coming through. See who's patient, where's thin first.
अबे अटैकिंग मैप होगा तो भी यार
Showstopper entry.
क्या ही है?
Will back away. Prowler locking onto him there the very last second. GE get 3 players corralled, ready to intercept over here at A, but now it's looking like the call from Zeta might be to not attack this site at all.
बेजुल भाई क्या बोल रहे हो यार आप?
Funneling themselves in when they don't know where Blaze King is through that Nightfall is.
Have they read that Polvi is still going to be in this position?
Not yet.
There it is! Oh! Polvi gets the 2-for-1. The Prowler does get its munch, but that is still damage dealt. Now the TP over. Lightning Fast arriving.
अरे गया, ये भी राउंड गया, ये भी राउंड गया रे.
Top rope. Benkai potentially wary about the B hit. Is Paranoia going to be sent through over a tree? Camera still set up.
Welcome to my world.
You have invested Euron. Yep, they don't want to give this up. They want that perfect record.
They probably will try. Okay, let's see. Blaze King, excuse me, has the Nightfall. Prowler in hand, so he can at least trace one player if the Nightfall hits anybody, which it certainly might be if he just targets it inside that pit. Oh, the camera also gives them that information. Here comes the retake.
Laz needs to be careful. If they get that neural theft off, then that could allow them to flush Euron out of
भाई अभी भी जिंदा है. भाई इतने यूटिल आने के बाद भी कोई अगर जिंदा है, थैंक यू भाई. Thank you भाइयों, thank you. Good round.
4K to get global on the board at long last.
No chances for a perfect record here for Zeta Division, and you're absolutely right. That was, again, you know, blink it and you'll miss. The one who doesn't move gets paid
भाई
the
Zeta को
most.
सपोर्ट करना चालू कर दो.
Held this angle.
जाना तू करना पादरिया. जाना जा तू कर. अच्छा गावात प्लास्टिक लोग.
He will take it.
हट टट्टी.
You have to take anything you can get right now. Let's be frank here. I mean, this is a very bad situation. I'm not going to be a snake oil salesman and say, like, things are going great. I think Global can come back in this. They're getting trashed right now. But they need more rounds like that. They need performances like that from Bolvi if they want to have any hope of turning this around. He's right back onto the same spot. Dizzy over the top. Laz tucking behind the box.
There.
Still coming down. Wingman instantly locking on. They're going to try to clear him. Laz will find one before getting taken out. Exchange is found.
Cage trigger.
भाई पोलवी भाई पे अल्ट था ना रे.
Forward onto A once more. Then Kai crept up. Flush against the wall inside stairs.
डेप पे अल्ट है. डेप कभी अल्ट करता ही नहीं है साइड टेक करने, क्योंकि उसको पता है भाई उसके पास अल्ट है ना, तो सब लोग साइड से पीछे खेलेंगे.
They are not giving any information away. Thrash used by Russ here. Any value?
The scout spray coming down. Kane not going to be found.
कुछ इन्फो नहीं मिला मालूम, कुछ इन्फो नहीं मिला ना किसको ही मिला.
Caught by the seas, but there's just nothing that Blaze King can do to try to get an angle here.
No way he's gonna die, bro. Oh my god.
Blaze King. Ends up getting taken out. Lightning fast pushing point, however, will be able to find Yuran. 2v3. And before I can even say another word, Yuran and Sugar Zero will close out the round. Zeta Division just not allowing for GE to get a second in a row.
I felt like Poli was better off not having Russ with him pushing on C long. Because both of them were holding two different angles, even though they were kind of stacked up on top of each other. Sure, yeah, they get the trade immediately, but that's your star fragger down. And then Russ has to rotate all the way around, give up the A side, and sure, he has the thrash,
Oh
but...
boy. Oh,
Deja vu.
Oh.
Nah, they're aware of it.
Okay,
It's only gonna happen one time. One time.
Fade out, Benkai does get clipped by that. Forces him back over towards the better spot. Now the lockdown going to be dropped in by Laz. Benkai going to have to respect this in the end, as Depp gets himself very far forward through this smoke over at Waterfall, where Lightning Fast trying to use that Odin tech against him, and will be able to do so successfully. Everybody else going for the four-man approach. Showstopper at the ready, jumping up over the top, and Laz gets the headshot before the rocket can be released. One of the tools taken away from them here. Now the 4v4. Dizzy not spotting anything. Lightning fast on the spray. Finds another one. Sugar Zero going to be taken down. Zunan tries to swing back out. He gets dropped. The rest of Blaze King will find one apiece. Diffuse comes in and Global gets
G
themselves
supporters
a second round.
hum. Yes, baby.
From Global Esports.
Swayam Bhai, thank you for the 2.79 Canadian dollars, Swayam Bhai.
Coming into this last round.
Yes, bro.
That looked a little bit worrisome.
In the half.
There was,
Thank you, bye, thank you.
Point where Benkai had his camera up. I think he was trying to give information for Polvin. Polvin just still wanted to check where he could reliably throw out his ultimate rather than just dash in and, you know, kind of be that spear tip for the rest of Global Esports to start pouring into the side for that retake. That being said, still going to be, again, a successful retake for Global Esports. They are stopping Zeta.
The last round of the half, Depp coming out here with the attack operator. Again, Yuran just poking and prodding over at A. Depp jumping forward, and he's going to peek in. Take down Lightning fast. Says, yeah, I'll eat some damage just to be able to clear that Odin out. Will be another one in the hands of Benkai. As the door gets tapped, he's going to start rotating back over here towards Waterfall, but the smoke comes down, and the Prowler goes in the chase.
Wow.
At the same time, just does get chomped. So I just pull back.
He gets away.
वो ओपन में आके एंगल लगा के गया बे.
Master wallbang.
Spraying through. Tap in. Polvin trying to approach from behind. Get taken down. That's a nice little lurk. And the tap on here with the spike. Tap, however, holding the angle. Gets the shot across before the Dizzy can come in. Benkai picks up one. Now it's Depp and Laz. Try to see if they can convert this and get a 10 in 2 half. As pushing forward, gun barrel about to be spottable. Sees it, but Blaze King with the adjustment comes up with a kill.
30 seconds left.
Not revealing. Spike grabbed. Depp with everything to do. 76 HP to get it done.
एक कैमरा है बस, बाकी रिवील वगैरह तो नहीं आया अब तक शायद.
Doesn't see anything as he
जीत गए, nice.
Swings the corner. Benkai will get the 3K to get the third round.
That was a huge round given by Benkai. He stopped the plant on the spike, and he stops the plant on the possible plant, or stops the possible plant on the spike. Excuse me, I'm losing my words now. But with the help of the Odin, and because of that, they just held C even without touching the site itself. An absolute god of wallbang Benkai has been for that one round. And 9-3, damage is done against Global, but it's been remedied somewhat in these past 3 rounds.
Just a bit, but there's still a lot of work to be done for GE and their fans watching. They are very much believing in curses.
I love the 9-3 curse. It does happen a lot. Well, it happened this one though.
The 9-3 curse isn't real.
कर दिया jinx कर दिया इसने भाई already.
Ah, okay. The more scientific reasoning for it.
Yes.
Not superstitious. Okay.
Frequency is too low for it to be cursed. Anyway, we'll get ready to go into this one.
Let's
Zeta
go.
swap themselves over onto the defense. And it's looking like maybe a really big send here at the B site. Ping's coming down.
विसिडी स्टेज पे प्लेयर्स फोन अलाउड है क्या? फिर लगा के देख
Rotation coming through there once this round does
फोन
begin.
लगा के देख.
Wow. Depth is 18 kills. I was just
Jai
noticing
Shri
that.
Ram.
Phonepe, after that one round where he got the 4K, that's the only
तीन
time that he got
जन भाई जेटा के पुश कर रहे सी पे.
kills from that first half.
अच्छा ये सिर्फ ट्रॉलर करके पीछे आएगा सी से.
Like 8 rounds before he got that 4K. So Phonepe's return here hasn't been the best.
वो माइंड रिवील करके पीछे आ रहा है वो.
On out, going to be cleared. Ford just aggressive paint shell use there from Depp. As Russ about to some contact here onto the B side. Then jump forward. Yoran this time not able to line up the shots. Takes quite a bit of damage. Sits down a snake bite and push over the top of the vulnerable. Phonepe will lose his life there. Break out through the baby door now is Depp. As well as Sugar Zero come rotating in and lightning fast. He is surrounded inside of this smoke. They don't know about it. Last finding Blaze King, his wingman gets the plant. The Dizzy goes up over the top. Blind's not going to be found.
Expect कर रहे हैं lightning fast को.
Importance is being put here on lightning fast, but he's been spotted. Taken down last with the kill. Is he ready for the close angle? The answer is going to be no. She's way too low on HP. Russ, however, now going to be paranoid.
Okay.
Does manage to find one. A decent parting gift, but the defuse is there. Zeta Division 3-1 in pistols and now 10-3 in rounds.
The reason why you see Zeta this not, quickly pouring into the side was, you were mentioning how lightning fast was lurking. If you look at the line of sight for Depp, he was actually looking towards the B side from Baby Door, very much aware of where a possible flank could be. But that one was huge. There was some overheating there, or some overreaching there for Phonepe, where he really wanted to get that kill. Even pushing through the snake bite. That's some wishful thinking, but it blows up in his face very quickly.
Thinking about it, there actually was a ping as they were rotating over towards A on that smoke that lightning fast was lurking within.
There you go.
Seems like the awareness there from Zeta.
They're so sharp this game.
Yeah, just layers upon layers. As right now, Depp, Benkai basically shoulder to shoulder. Judge v Stinger. We'll see if that fight does come to fruition. Mano used over here at C, and oh no, Russ, his head showing. Spike still there on the floor. Benkai gets the better of Depp off screen. As the door gets tapped, Yuran, see them already entering in here onto the site. Lands in the corner. Rush coming in. Benkai does manage to hound him down.
You let them fight, but at what cost? This is what, a force buy again from GE?
It is. It's times desperate measures, but if they can get the round win here, it will be very worth it. Prowler scouts onto one. On drop in. Rushing off the back.
अच्छा अपना kill नहीं था.
Great timing between he and Hiroron to find the punish and give themselves the man advantage once more. On finding Blaze King and Sugar Zero getting Benkai. Unfortunately here for the side of GE, the force buy does not hold water.
So a couple of things. First one, kill by Laz through that smoke. That was Sugar Zero smoke. So that was an intentional smoke that they did so that Laz would have that specific angle to get that first kill. The other one is on that post plant. Whoa, I didn't even realize that how he got that second kill. Also,
चलो इसी बात पे like मार दो, subscribe कर दो, share कर दो, like, share, subscribe and
farther angles with SMGs.
रात के stream में मिलते हैं फिर क्या?
When your opponents have bulldogs.
Well, again, it's going to be the force up, just anything that they can try to scrape together. They want to stop Zeta from getting this up to match point. There's a jump across, step, force off the angle there with the outlaw. So Russ can safely recover that dizzy.
There.
Tap on the door, but already this really heavy presence here from the side of the Zeta Division. If they were to go for a B pivot right now, honestly, wouldn't be a bad spot for GE. And now that they break down that baby door, that might just be the call. Step is just trying to fish for some shots here.
Ash bro, why nobody is taking Sage or Reyna? I don't know.
Snake bite to go ahead for the delay. Smoke comes in. Looks like for now, Yuran just going to lurk within it. diplomacy over the top, but yet another snake bite, just keeping them
They
locked
take
in
according
position.
to their choice, bro. Their choice. No, I don't know, na.
Spotted.
My
Kill
choice.
comes
If I
through.
play, bro, I play only Viper then. But then their choice, so can't change, na. See, he's picked. See. See how cover. See.
Just gets toned by Hirodon.
No.
Just wasn't ready for it at all. Paranoia now crashing across. Russ trying to walk up above. Does manage to put some damage down on the Yuran, and Benkai has so much pressure applied, but Hirodon turns back.
Defuse.
Gets the read, gets the kill, and the defuse is getting stuck. 4 bullets left. Not a hope in hell. Zeta Division take it up.
भाई if हमारा टीम सीरियस खेलते तो #1 for sure. बस mindset अगरे इसमें #1 नहीं होता है.
They did have the rifles. It felt like a desperation buy. Half shields all abound. Zeta realized it. I mean, there wasn't any big kills on the outlaw, but come on.
Let's be clear. They've all been desperation buys. I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah.
But it ain't
has
been good.
Yeah. I mean, these are, again, them wanting to turn somewhat the tide and hope to string a few rounds in. But it ultimately leads to Zeta having easier retakes for themselves, I feel.
The one way. Heard that TP up, but enough util push their way to force them back. So Dep for now.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, bhai.
Paint Shell is available, however.
They're still
It's a
pushing
full 5-man send outside of C at the moment. Boombot cleared. Dep down. It's going to be nade for nade. Let's get in. C's connecting. Smoke dissipating right as the dizzy hits, but taking the blast pack out. Gets himself to safety, and Yuran swings the corner to confirm that nobody's made it into the site. The wingman now starting to advance forward. Cyber Cage comes up, but not fast enough. Yuran spots one, spots another. Double kill coming in. Nice answering fire. The spray looking decent. Comes up with some eliminations here for the side of GE. Laz finds another as those neural theft reveals.
Benkai.
Come in. Laz finds him, and the wall bang from Yuran will finish the job. A 3K from him. 3 rounds for GE. Zeta Division. They keep themselves. They keep Japan in the tournament.
What a series for Zeta Division here. In that last round, you saw that Global Esports were so set into pushing into that C site. And I mean, I gotta give it to them. It looked like it was falling apart. Then they started getting kills. And then they just couldn't push through the smoke. And it started falling apart even more. And you were absolutely, I didn't even know where that tag came in and got that ping on Blaze King to get him shot through the wall. In any case, Zeta Division, what a showcase of force, of strength. And again, this team definitely someone to be reckoned with.
And it's just time and time again with this squad. You know, even with the newer players coming in, who played fantastically today, by the way, that when their backs are against the wall, when that elimination is there, they managed to rally back. We saw it from them at the LCQ. This was their chance to make it into the play-ins, to keep themselves afloat in this tournament.
Yeah.
And they rise to the
GG
occasion
guys,
once more.
GG,
Unfortunate
GG.
here for the side of Global
कैसे गए
Esports,
ये लोग
but of
उधर?
course,
हाँ ना, तेरे को जाना चाहिए था पादरे यार. रीड स्पोर्ट्स को तेरे
improved version of this team.
तेरे तूने हराया.
Stage 1, for sure. I mean, this is the day of elimination, so really can't expect
G out of
everybody
Masters.
to be coming into the
हाँ,
playoffs.
G can't qualify to Masters now.
There is some hope there. There's some glimmer. We've seen some of the good games that
अगला लीग आएगा अभी.
Esports were able to do when they had that match against Bleed. Man, the Zeta Division with the kind of refreshed approach that they've had in the game.
हाँ बे यार, aim issue बहुत danger, मतलब aim diff बहुत danger हो गया भाई. भाई डेप है भाई. ये डेप.
Continue to just look
डेप जब तक है ना यहाँ पे,
obviously still things very much
तब तक ये भरते रहेगा.
based on what we saw from them versus
Last year भी डेप नहीं भरा था भाई.
Sunset in particular, I shared
भाई इन लोग को अगर नहीं देखो ना, इनको अभी अगर नहीं पसंद उनका फेसेस दिखाने, तो यार ये लोग क्यों ऐसा करते हैं ना? कैमरा मैन लेकिन ना जूम मार रहा भाई.
In a very short period of time. Yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit longer to find out.
We have possible rematch to happen here. Of course, everybody just
लड़कों को दिखाओ भाई, लड़के भी बहुत अच्छे
these
दिखते
are
हैं.
supporters for Zeta, showing what they got, showing the love that they have, the Japanese team. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us. We're gonna give it to our interviewer on the stage to get some words from the players of Zeta Division.
They are just shy. हाँ वही तो, मतलब उनको लड़कियों को क्यों दिखा रहे हो फिर? उनको नहीं मतलब ऐसा ये करना है तो सही नहीं है ना वैसा। देखो जी भाई दे प्लेड सो वेल भाई।
And Zeta division close out the night with a victory. With this, they move
Hello, bhai.
on to play-ins tomorrow. I'm standing with the man
Yahi
of the
dekhna tha mere
hour,
ko.
Deb. Now, congratulations, Deb. Your raise has been untouchable so far. A huge impact. So I just want to ask you about your raise. Do you feel like your raise has grown yourself? And if so, what do you think is the difference between your raise this year and your raise last year? 뎁 선수 오늘 승리 정말 축하드립니다. 이렇게 오늘 승리를 가져가면서 플레이인 스테이지에 진입하.
अभी ये 2 लैंग्वेज में बताएगी, ये इसको दूसरे लैंग्वेज में बताएगी, फिर वो उसके लैंग्वेज में बोलेगा, फिर ये उसके लैंग्वेज में बताएगी, फिर ये इंग्लिश में बताएगी, फिर ये दूसरा क्वेश्चन
느끼고 있는지 그리고
तो थोड़ा लंबा चलेगा लेकिन भाई मेरे को सुनने का है।
선수의 레이즈에 비해서 좀 올해 뎁 선수의 레이즈는 어떤 차이가 있는지.
Thank you 소날.
まずはプレイン進出おめでとうございます。デプ選手のレイズが非常に上達しているというふうに感じるんですけれども、ご自身でまずそこどう思っているかっていうのと、去年と今年のレイズでの動きのなんか違いみたいなのってありますか？
そうですね去年と違うで言ったら、あんまオペを去年はレーズで出さなかったんですけど、まあ今年はちょっと多めに出そうかなみたいな感じでやってました。はい。
So last year, when he was playing Rays, he didn't use the operator as much, but this year he's trying to hold it more.
작년에는 오퍼레이터를 많이 쓰지 않았는데 올해는 레이즈를 할 때 좀 오퍼를 조금 더 많이 쓰려고 한다고 얘기를 했는데요. 그렇다면 그 이유에 대해서 물어보도록 할게요. Can you explain a little bit more about why you're opting for operator more?
なんでより多めにオペレーターを持とうとしているかみたいなのって詳細にいただけますか？
そうですね。まあなんかチームの動き的にもうオペあった方が自分が動きやすいんで最近は。
ザリストリームザリ。
そういう感じでやってます。
So with the team's movement, having the op makes it easier for him to move around more.
이제 팀원들이 스타일도 많이 바뀌었고 또 팀의 스타일에 맞춰서 이 뎁 선수가 오퍼레이터를 들기에 굉장히 또 좋은 환경이 만들어져서라고 얘기를 하는데요. 자 그러면 이렇게 또 플레이인 스테이지에 진출하게 되면서 내일 제레미 선수와 텍스처 선수를 만나게 되는데 이 타격대 배틀에 대해서는 어떻게 느끼고 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now moving on, heading into tomorrow, you'll be facing Jeremy and Texture.
अभी वो इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेट ही नहीं कर रही है।
明日の試合でジェレミーや
वो इंग्लिश में बोली क्या? वो कुछ बोली नहीं ना इंग्लिश में।
選手たちと対峙するかと思うんですけれど、何か意気込みみたいなの。
भाई मैं तब से रुका हूँ भाई अभी कुछ बोलेगी।
そうですね。まあ去年まあ普通に戦えてたんで。
बोली क्या? तो मैंने मेरे को क्यों नहीं सुनाई दिया?
って思ってます。
So last year, he was actually.
अच्छा ये ट्रांसलेट कर रही हो? Okay.
So he's gonna try as best as can to do it this year again.
작년에 이 선수들을 만났을 때도 굉장히 뎁
삼자,
선수가 좋은
sorry.
활약을 보여줬기 때문에 또 그런 흐름을 올해에도 이어가고 싶다고 얘기했습니다. Thank you, Deb, so much. Congratulations once again. 이렇게 뎁 선수 만나봤고요. Now we're gonna give you Dan the Penguin.
नहीं चाहिए भाई तेरा पेंगुइन मेरे को। डेप तेरे पास ही रख तेरा पेंगुइन भाई। हो गया भाई मेरा। जी दोस्तों, this is the end of G's run in Pacific Kickoff. They tried. हमने भाई ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स को हराया भाई। ये के टीम को घर पे भेजा और लाइटनिंग फास्ट का परफॉर्मेंस देखा भाई, क्या मचाता है बंदा यार। भावा उद्या लवकर या रिमोट चांगला कर तुझ्या गेम प्लेनी। नक्की टँगो भावा नक्की। थँक्यू फॉर द 12 महीने का सपोर्ट। चलो फिर that's pretty it for today. Let me check. Yeah, vada pav is cold already. VLR.gg आज टीम वाइटैलिटी का मैच है EMEA में 12:30 बजे। ओ नहीं यार, ये कौन सा है और ये कौन सा है भाई? एक 6:30 बजे होता है, एक 9:30 बजे होता है, एक 12:30 बजे होता है। भाई साहब, भाई नावी का और टीम लिक्विड का मैच है। और कल जीटा वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट है। टीम सीक्रेट है, टीम सीक्रेट के 2 मैचेस है कल। व्हाट? ऐसा क्यों? जेनजी वर्सेस जेटा। ओ भाई, दोनों टीम्स के 2 मैचेस है, ऐसा क्यों है? अच्छा, मतलब एक दूसरे के साथ राउंड रॉबिन है उनका, फिर उसके बाद में कुछ तो होएगा। एक दूसरे के साथ राउंड रॉबिन है उनका। भाई वो मैचेस किधर है यार? इसके अमेरिकास के 23rd नाइट को होने वाला है भाई। ये मैचेस है ना, ये मैचेस है, ये तगड़े मैचेस है नेक्स्ट। एनीवेज बॉयज, दैट्स इट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। दैट वाज आवर रन। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। मिलते हैं कल के इस स्ट्रीम में, उसके पहले फोटोशॉप के स्ट्रीम में। ओके, बाय बाय एवरीवन, सी यू, टेक केयर, टाटा, सायोनारा, बाय बाय।